chance to build a home. I feel this world coming over me. The pressure makes me fold. And if I stay locked in the half-life, or choose to give in to my own mind, standing in with all I know, through the highways and finally feel it all. I can simulate my own life, or live within the walls. You light the fires in this place, so you can reap what we've sown. You finally found me, but you just dug your own hole. If I stay locked in the half-life, or choose to give in to my own mind, standing in with all I know, through the highways and finally feel it all. I can simulate my own life, or live within the walls. I feel the fire burning deep inside of me. With every beat, my heart is screaming, set me free. And I see the shadows, they can't block me out. I hear the thunder, it don't shake me down. I feel the lightning that strikes in my veins, fly like a phoenix right out of the flames. Keep rising up, no way to heaven, no mountain tough. Oh, I keep rising, ain't backing up, ain't backing down. I face the fire,
the game, gunfire and flames. I hear echoes of my name being called in a hall of fame. You ever get the feeling your inner calls to be great? I want championship rings and a trophy cabinet display. To be H, I feel like TBE. If I'm mid, then I'm KDB. Rookie, but somehow I still end up as the MVP. My kick game like Fredo, or better yet, MVP. Champion at MP3, that's why they all envy me.
Make the ground shake, make the ground shake. We did it like that way, we did it our way. Break the sound wave, break the sound wave. Hall of Fame, theme music, man, we don't play. Make the ground shake, make the ground shake. We did it like that way, we did it our way. Break the sound wave, break the sound wave. Hall of Fame, theme music, man, we don't play.
This is excellence personified. Tell coach put me in, call my number, I'ma show up. And they ain't no stopping all the shots that I'ma throw up. Been the man since the boy, but now the boy is all grown up. All it takes is one chance to make your life blow up. It's game time.
Make the ground shake, make the ground shake. Make the ground shake, make the ground shake.
I've been waiting, watching from the shadows, wild souls chasing every losing battle. Yesterday is written with the ashes of this ruined wasteland that we travel. See you on the other side of the deepest to die. Kerosene, lit our dreams, we ignite. Take the leap, it's our time, no goodbyes. Fade away into the night. Fade I see you on the other side. Gonna meet you at the great divide. The legends call our names. They say they see you on the other side. I see you on the other side. You know there's never time to say goodbye. These endings never change. I see you on the other side. No surrender, stranded in the open. Lay your life down, that's the fate we've chosen. Don't look back now, only broken memories. All the glory spoken of for centuries. See you on the other side. See you on the other side of the deepest to die. It's to die. See you on the other side. I see you on the other side. Into the night. Fade away, I feel you.
He's gonna do it, chat. They're gonna do it. They're gonna do it. I was here. I was here.
I lost Pete.
I was here. 1 kilometer
What's up,
left.
Mouse? You okay?
I was here 1 kilometer
Hello?
left.
What are you making noises for?
Go, go, go.
That's a good thing.
Is that the finish line?
Hey, they should also not stop donating to charity too.
Right.
I don't need it. I don't need it. I'll be all right.
Sorry, I'm eating my breakfast.
Wasted on me, boys.
I'm eating my breakfast. Would you have been a better goalkeeper than XQC yesterday? Hell
I
nar.
appreciate it though. I do. I appreciate you too.
Yo, Connor's frying.
I got you. I can't hear you very well. The train's loud. What? Hey, I got you back always too, man. That's what it's about.
Aw.
For the good idea, regards Mickey B.
Okay, that was yummy. Oh, yes. I slept so good, by the way. I slept so good. Today's gonna be fucking legendary.
He used to hold up the heat. Chris! Chris!
What did you eat? I ate oats with berries. What is that guy in front doing?
We gotta wait for
Oh,
Pete.
he's jamming to the music or what,
We gotta hold
bro?
up. I don't know where Pete is. We lost him.
I was here. That's crazy. So how far have they cycled in total? What's the total cycle distance?
That bridge was really annoying. People were like, didn't know whether you're left, right, or
Yeah, it was so annoying. Just go, if you're going that way, just go right. If you're going this way, go left. Hey, what's up?
What's the total cycle distance, chat?
All good.
1.5 million.
67
boss?
kilometers.
You need a break?
No.
Chris.
Thanks for all the content y'all
You need
create.
5?
Made my first trip to Japan way at last. Keep being awesome.
Oh my god.
What's up?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
They've done 450 kilometers?
Oh yeah, dude.
450 kilometers on the bikes? What? Connor, Pete, Chris, Caedrel. White time 5. You're so annoying. You're so annoying.
Chat, what if we kiss cameras?
What?
that's a messy kiss.
And Mousy most of all. God bless. Thanks for your doing this.
143, boys. 143.
143 what? Oh, 1.43 mil. That's crazy, no?
You doing alright, Mouse?
I want to see the last kilometer.
I was here. I was here. I was here.
They're so close.
I'm reading the comments. I was here. I was here. I was here. I was here.
I was here.
here. I was
I was here. Yo, I am GM. Are you? It's my day 47 of my 990-year sentence, so as you can find me. Did you know if you're unlucky enough to get hit in your chest at the right time, you can stop and cause a cardiac arrest? Why are you telling me these things?
You
Why?
ready, Pete?
Yo, I am
Go
GM.
ahead.
Why are you doing
Go,
this?
go, go.
I was here. I was here.
There's a
How
cycle lane on the right.
How fucking thick do you think their legs are
I
after
can
this
see on the
cycle?
path, on the roads.
How fucking thick are their legs after this ride?
Dog donate. Dog donate. Pete donate. Pete open.
Giga thick. What are your predictions today? I would say 2-0 Nongshim, 2-0 T1.
Iron Mouse Plasma. Donate plasma now.
For Connor, Mouse, Chris, Pete, guests and Van Gang. Congrats, you absolute legends.
Hey, we're not done yet, boys. We're not done yet. 1.5 is still within sights.
Yo, thank you for the gifted subscription.
70,000 away.
Thank you for the gifted
It feels so
subscription.
close, but so far.
Yeah, it is
Yeah,
so
thank you
far,
for all your
but it is so
generosity, chat.
close.
You guys are all Giga Chads. You
He's
know that?
TPing on the map. I don't know how he gets all this tech. It's crazy.
Yeah, that'll make me cry, bro. The generosity. Oh.
Go, 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 go.
No, don't cry. I cry when you cry. I don't like it.
Go, 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 go.
Oh.
Some guy in the chat goes. Do. Max Verstappen.
That's a good day. Bad day for some rain, boys. That's for sure.
What?
For the boys and the mouse.
God, I'm a Caedrel viewer. Cat Despair is gonna come in one day.
Next time we need the Vane gang on the bikes.
Van gang on the bike, Ian with Margars.
Had to borrow from Temmie's Colic Fund, but it's for a good cause. Thank you so much for changing the world, one bike ride at a time.
Oh yeah, baby. Nah, you help, man. You help. Nah, bro. You're the cleric.
Sunday Times best-selling author Chris Abroad here. Be sure to buy my new Omega-verse book, Journey Across Japan.
Buy it.
Oh yeah,
Buy
sorry.
this new Omega verse
Let me get
book.
rid of it. Address the elephant in the room. Bro, there's too many elephants in too many rooms these days. Why can't we just empty the room of all these fucking
I'm calling
elephants
now.
and
Chris's
just chill?
navigation, he'll bring
Why
us
can't we
on
just
some
put like a
weird
sofa
fucking
in the
weird
room and
street.
just like hang out? Why does there always have to be an elephant?
Like on the other side. That'd be like a classic Chris maneuver.
Why does it always have
We
to be
must
an
be
elephant?
close now, Pete. Yeah, that's how I know we're close. Taking some weird fucky turns.
Connor actually cycled close to 1,200 kilometers from Aomori to Osaka. He cycled 1,200 km.
Highest outdoor escalator. The world's highest outdoor escalator.
Just bought more merch.
Suspended up there.
Let's get 1.5 million.
That's
baby.
crazy.
What's the best views in North?
Go ahead, Pete.
1,200 km. Chat,
you're
does
fucking
anyone know
on
how
track.
far 1,200 km in UK terms? If you start in
I
like
think it'd be fucking phenomenal, mate.
Brighton.
Yeah, for sure.
I think Peter's doing great.
I think he's
Let's say
doing
you start
great
in Brighton.
too. Dude,
Glasgow? For real?
dude, I have to pee so bad.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's kind of bad. I might piss myself.
Brighton to
Someone
Amber-
screams at me.
Wait. He went... So you're telling me he has cycled from the south of England
Keep up the amazing
all
work.
the way
Much
to the
love
north
to
of
all.
Scotland and back.
Is it a Mori building?
Holy shit. That's crazy.
How you doing, man?
That's fucking crazy.
Yeah, thank you everyone for joining us and supporting. So many
I
people
don't
have
get
been
it.
on this-
Are you
this
rage
massive
baiting?
journey with us,
You're like, and you
know,
won't
lots of people
donate.
here.
Bro, I donated like 2 days ago. Why are you
fast.
spamming or what?
Never doubt me.
Are you rage baiting or
A lot
not?
of people have joined for so many days. And we've, you know, we have the most people we've had right now. But everyone has joined every single day and supported us. And it's, you know, it always
LCS?
means the world. People do it year after year.
Chat, how was the LCS? Was it good? Yes or no?
Cyclethon.
Thank you.
GG's boys and everyone in chat. Let's get to 1.5 mil.
Let's get it. I know.
You know.
I work in 7 hours, so
What do
I
I know?
can't catch the end. All love to see Dog, Van Gang, Chris, Pete, and of course Matt.
That's true, man. That
Don't check
generosity,
fly quests
that is
result. What do you mean?
That's what hypes up every single one of us to do our
We
job.
play FF15 with 1.5.
Fuck, okay,
Love
we're
from
adding too
Germany.
much. The shoey's already embarrassing us. No, yeah, I'm fine.
Why has FlyQuest attempted to rebrand into a
Trying to keep my
knockoff
boy alive
BuzzFeed?
here
The
on
creative
fire.
time of FlyQuest is way too time to be
I'm a
wasting
whip
time
from
and
the shade.
resources. Why is an LCS team trying to spearhead a debate as loaded as this? If Caedrel ever touched down in
Nah,
LA
shit,
and
you
asked if
better
he could
stop
coach him from
cycling.
their office,
'Cause I'm
they're
getting
dropping
real
everything and
hot.
rolling out a red carpet.
And pepperoni's got my name on it.
Why the fuck is an LCS org intentionally or unintentionally trying to burn bridges? We can talk about kosher being inherently unhealthy for the ecosystem. We can talk about taxing Caedrel on some Boston Tea Party shit, but acting like Caedrel is the problem is half the reason the all sports is thriving again.
Find out.
This is unironically the same as saying LeBron James is bad for NA viewership because fans would rather watch him than other teams. You guys have failed to build anything worth watching, so why are we upset that people gravitate towards someone with an actual personality? It's generally so weird to throw Basil, who actively co-streams LCS and has co-streamed with Caedrel as recently as last split, and other content creators into this video as if they would agree with his stupid-ass stance. Holy shit, he went there.
Oh, some fucky road we're going down now.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought that in my career I could be compared to LeBron as a player, not as
Alright, let's go.
not as a streamer. This is the first time everyone's ever said Caedrel and LeBron in the same sentence, probably. And I thought that when that time came, it would be regarding playing the game.
This truly was a journey across Japan.
Oh, they take TKP. That building there, the highway goes through it.
Sorry, we'll check that out in a sec. I just want to see the boy finish.
See that, Mouse?
I want to watch him finish. He's getting so
that
close.
Cylinder building, the highway goes through it. Yeah.
To 1.5.
Are you gonna talk about the costume stuff? I'm not gonna talk about this costume
I
stuff
guess
no more,
so.
bro. It's like
But
it's
imagine
triggering
it
me.
in Japan.
It's like triggering me. I can't like I'm gonna the crash outs are out of control.
Fuck, why are we stopping?
It's like the whole argument about fucking that FlyQuest video, and that guy's he's defending it, being like, well, of course it turns into an ad at the end. That's the only thing that makes sense, right? They should use this to promote their fucking thing. It's like, bro, if fucking I don't know, if obesity is a problem and burgers are one of the causes of obesity, it's like saying obesity is a massive problem. Burgers are causing obesity. Burgers are causing obesity, and here's all these crazy facts about why obesity is being caused by burgers. Anyway, here's our burgers. These ones, though, I swear, these ones are better, or different, or like these ones are just. It's like, what the fuck are what? How does this even make sense? How are you like making this massive argument about like how this is bad or this is shit, and then rounding it out with like whatever? I don't know. Like I don't know. Maybe it's not the most perfect analogy, you know that. But you see what I'm saying? I don't know. I don't understand why it's like.
I think we're close now.
It's too early in the morning
I have no
for
idea how close
perfect
we are.
analogies, but hopefully you get my point.
I have no idea how close we are. How close are we, Mouse?
Anyway, enough.
This community is amazing, just like Mouse, Connor, Chris, Pete, and Van Gang.
Enough!
You're kidding me. You're joking. I was going to say, I was like, 4.6? What the fuck? Dude, I need a piece so bad.
Oh no, it's happening right now. Oh, thank everybody.
When I get there, before I give a speech, I'll pee. And
Oh, he's gonna do a speech. Speech.
Positive energy you guys bring. You guys are amazing.
I'm so sorry. I've been dying for it.
Connor said a few days ago that he's gonna force you to join next year in the cyclothon. Bro, I would join any day. I can't promise that I can cycle every day. I can't promise that I could cycle every day. Hell no. I think I will collapse. But I could do like 3, maybe 4
I
kilometers.
should have worn a diaper. Should have worn my Cinnamon Roll branded diapers.
Bro, is it me or is the finish line getting further away?
Cinnamon Roll diapers.
Your cyclathon made me pick up my bike more regularly as well.
The Nexus, Teddy. Fuck, I wanna watch the bro
Hey,
game.
my pleasure.
Hell yeah, bro. You should do your co-streams from a bike. Good idea, good idea.
Hey, dear Mouse.
Oh my god, he's getting so close. Chat, tell me he's about to get there.
There are 2 Nexuses, and it did say Teddy Nexus.
Oh,
but
it's
the
Atlas
question
casting
is
a bro
which
game.
Nexus?
Oh, God
because
bless.
Of course, the starting building of the Protoss is also a Nexus.
Yes. There's also like other Nexi in other universes.
Oh, that's true. Which
we doing the
universe is
ceremony
Teddy
early?
from? Oh my goodness.
No.
All right, casting. Let's calm down. Let's win the series first, and then start celebrating, as he has to get through this guy right here, Kingen. Having a pretty decent time on Summoner's Rift more recently, although I do think
Co-streaming from a
Scout
bike
and
would be
Sponge
pretty
are kinda
transformative.
stealing the
Hell
show,
yeah.
over at
Hell
Nongshim.
yeah.
I think Lehen certainly at the beginning of the season really was the front runner for like MVP of Nongshim.
After having a rough LCK Cup.
Absolutely.
I actually slept so good. I feel like today's gonna be wonderful.
His turnaround was huge, but had a little bit of a fall off in that loss to Kiwum DRX, but I think Nongshim are still definitely the favorite.
Today's
here.
gonna be bloody
It was
lovely.
A bit of a glow up for Kiwum.
Today the games are ass. That's not true. There's BLG AL today. That's straight fucking hot fire. Or
that was the Lazy Peel day where you're like, okay, there's proof of concept here. We're finally seeing this work. Did not work in their last matchup, but might work against T1 tonight. Again,
why saying aware does he know? Do I know what?
We'll focus on this one first. Yep.
Bro, look how hard this Dumbo skit popped off on. Oh my god, it broke my ears.
It's going to be the bottom side.
That's insanity. Holy moly.
On Nongshim, it's going to be in the 2v2 matchup. Maybe Lehens has a rough day. Maybe you give him a matchup. You know, that's.
Where's Connor
kind
at?
of a trap where he
Oh my
ends up
god, he's
playing an
giga
aggressive
close,
pick
by the
that
way.
fails. You play more defensively there in the lane.
Chat, is it okay if I miss the first part of draft to watch Connor make it to the end of the cyclotron finish line?
Brion's late game
Yes,
has
it
actually
is.
been
Yes,
pretty
it
good.
is.
You know, we've had a few of the games where they're down like 5,000 gold and they still end up winning a team fight or getting an objective or getting a pick in the side lane.
So
You're like,
close,
okay,
just
there's still
down that
something
road.
Here. If maybe they weren't 5,000 gold ahead, there's actually a late
Oh,
game win column, and
1.4
Teddy's obviously
mil.
a great late game player.
1.4 mil.
Yeah.
Oh, you cut out for a second there.
What is he doing? Is he quacking? I want to see the finish line. I want to see the finish line.
Well, barely.
Are roads friendly for cyclists in Japan? I see quite a lot of cyclists, bro.
Let's go, boss.
Holy fuck, they're so close. Yes and no. Because in the UK, the people on the road who drive the cars, they hate the cyclists. They hate them.
Holy fuck.
They hate
Oh
them,
my god.
and they see them as like walking
that guy was
points.
in the wrong lane too. What the hell?
Way to go.
That guy was
Did you see
psychotic.
that guy?
That was psychotic.
Coming up, they're going to have to really make sure they look clean up against Hanjin here today for our first game of the series. But here we go. Into
In
draft,
NA, you
and
just
let's
get
see
straight up run
whether
over.
This is going to be tidy as well, because I have to say, I had some words for the drafting yesterday,
Yeah,
and I'm very much hoping that we don't have any more weird experiments where we
Yeah.
leave up things like Karma and Rumble together and all sorts of strange stuff like that.
Poor Quantum, man. They did him dirty.
Yeah, it's a little bit of a it's a rough scenario, and sometimes you
Nongshim-
do need to take risks, but they're not the risks that you should be taking.
Nongshim do end up banning the Karma themselves here with first pick.
And
So
Rumble is banned as
The
well.
government's
Man,
trying to
it's
make
that
it better.
yeah, now we just get
Yeah,
to
I
see
think
Pantheon
everyone's
ban
kind of
bars,
encouraging
also gone.
cycling,
Yep.
And
which
then,
is
like,
nice.
all right, we're down for some clean League of Legends here.
In the UK, it's
Yeah,
like
ready
if you're a
for some Rise
cyclist,
picks?
people just want to
Okay,
hit you
I'm
with their
ready
car,
for a little
metaphorically.
bit of, you know, a Jace blind, Gnar blind in my LCK, yeah.
Well, the Orion are going to be taken away. I
Little
wouldn't mind
Xin
it.
Zhao Jarvan
That's the
handshake.
UK.
I was thinking the Jarvan could be a
That's
ban,
the
though,
UK
because
for ya.
Sponge has been so good at that champion.
Yeah, it's
And
true.
taking away early impact from Sponge, I think, is a really good way to attack.
Also, there's so many people in the UK. I saw on like the news sites that they like get hit by a car, but they get hit by a fake car, and then they just stage it, or whatever.
And, Kingan's like, what are you playing?
Or they like
I'm playing
jump in
Swash.
front of a car that's
Actually,
driving.
carry. There's a lot, or sorry, which jungler? There's a lot of junglers.
But
that
not-
are
not
high
that
profile
fast.
Right now in first game in best 3 of Fearless.
Yep.
To get
Give us
insurance.
Mind, just as Zin's our first pick, and there it
Kingan's
is.
like, daring, aren't we?
I'll keep this on my second screen, then move it across when they make it.
Out there, dude. Can't
Uh,
believe you picked
You're
up
out
Zin's
there,
out.
dude.
Such a hipster.
All right, well, let's see whether an answered jungler. Imagine if he was so bold as to pick
Mm.
Vi.
I mean, he
That
might
would
pick
be-
Vi.
Could you,
That would be
I mean,
pretty bold.
Imagine a
That would be
world
pretty
where
bold.
Something like that would be picked.
If they played
Nocturne.
Nocturne is kind of bold
That's
too.
absurd.
Well,
It hadn't even
It would be
entered my
crazy if they went
mind.
Ezreal as well. That
No
would be
Orianna,
wild.
But Nocturne works well with a lot of other picks right now. Nocturne feels a little bit less
Are you allowed to
likely
coach him on
with
YouTube?
Nico.
No, I'm not allowed to
Shout
coach
out
him on
to
YouTube.
Udid, Nico
for the LCK.
Ezreal. It's locked in
Probably
right
just-
now.
Yeah, probably.
I feel like
just
Teddy's
is
wearing the
Ezreal
blue
locked in
and
right
Duke's
now.
wearing the green.
There's no reason to get a jungle.
Oh, gorgeous! What an incredible
We need them to be-
bottom lane.
I mean, it's
just
a
so
Teddy
Both
Nocturne
dropping the
lane.
blue.
yeah.
It's a good one. Teddy's a great Ezreal player.
It does mean that you get
Yunara Lulu.
Yeah, that's
and
the,
it's Lulu plus Zinzao.
And now they can go Nocturne.
So this is.
Or they can
we
go
were
Vi.
being a little facetious when we said that the
Yeah.
Ezreal Nico is fantastic. It's
well,
you
it's
know,
good.
It's
It's good when
okay.
you have like a Bard ban, and also like there's no Yunara angle, there's no like Ashe Seraphine angle. All of
Yeah.
those were available, by the way. But it's a safe Ezreal pick, And
I do have to say,
it has a range support with it.
Yeah, on top of everything, Lehen's a phenomenal Lulu player. So this is just it's.
Why
it's
is
a real rough
Ezreal Nico a
fight.
good
I
bot
think
lane?
Nocturne really
Because
does help out Nico,
imagine
especially.
laning
I think
against
the
two
bot blossom
mosquitoes
flank can be,
that you
much
can't
more
reach.
consistent when you can just turn the
That's
lights up.
kind of what Ezreal Nico
So
is.
maybe some
They
opportunities
poke
for
you
Nocturne to make things happen.
from
My biggest
range, and
concern
it's
when I
very
see a
hard to close the
Nocturne
gap.
pick is that they won't have strong side lane to utilize it, because obviously it can do it very well in team fights, especially if it has something to empower.
And your
like
health
an
bar just
Orianna.
keeps getting chunked
It
down.
empowers the Orianna truly, but Lulu that can empower it if it goes in. It can be a knockup
Dude,
tool, but
insane.
we need to see something strong in
And there's
either
still more to
either
raise,
Loking or Casting's court here.
Azir
for
Ben.
them to be able to set
Oh
up
my
side
god,
lane
Connor
power
is
and
so
play through
close.
it. Because then he can out-rotate the Xin Zhao. The Rise is taken away, so that's one of those strong side lane picks. The Azir is also gone, banned by Hanj and Brionne themselves, so... I also
Well,
just don't necessarily
I
trust
don't
either of
understand
these
why
solo
when
laners to
Azir Orianna
be
Rise out,
strong in a side
Aurora is
lane,
not
even if
the
they have a strong
number one
pick, but
prio.
we'll see what they
In
do
bans.
end up
I feel like it
getting.
is in
like what you're
picks,
saying,
people will
though,
pick
about turning
Aurora,
the lights off,
but
making it harder to counterplay the Nico.
in bans, people just leave it
I
open.
also
Like, I
wouldn't
think
mind
if Bro
Hanj
gets
and Brionne
Aurora on
saying,
4,
"I don't
they're
really want a
fucking
team fight
chilling.
into this composition. Let's play a TF
They're
draft
banning
or
Annie,
something
and then they
weird."
will
I would
bait
love
you
that,
now to
'cause
ban
that's also
Ari,
quite
because
simple
they'll
to
think,
play.
oh, they want
Yeah.
Ari with the Annie
You know, to
ban.
play well,
So
macro-wise,
hopefully
I think
Nongshim
is a little
don't
bit
ban
trickier,
Ari.
but I think Bro
Because if they
actually
do
has
that,
it in
then
them.
Bro
I
just
think they
takes
do
Aurora.
macro quite well, especially this season.
Yep. And
Annie's
when
a
you're
great ban.
when you're staring down the barrel of a Xin Zhao Lulu, which just really is already a pretty phenomenal team fighting call.
Do you
with
ban
taking
Ari,
on
yes or
the
no?
Inara that he has really liked over the last few weeks. I think that yeah, just steering clear of the 5v5 sounds like a decent
didn't,
idea.
God
Sounds
bless.
like going to be taken away though.
So now they can
And
at least
that
trade
might
Ari
mean
Aurora.
that we're
Because I don't even
looking
know
at,
if Hanj and Brionne
what are we
wants
looking
Ari.
I mean, there's a
They
They
Jace
probably just wanted them to
Jace
force
angle
Ari
potentially
ban
here
so they could
for
take
Hanj,
Aurora
and
themselves.
Aurora was the next one on the list here in terms
You
of
see what I
winning.
mean? They were
Aurora
completely
Nocturne pretty
baiting with this
strong.
ban to get Ari
We
ban.
could see something like a Galio here for Scout, or just fight fire with fire. You know, why not?
Yeah, it's a decent way to do it as well.
He got pretty owned by a
Beautiful.
LeBlanc. It was Closer's LeBlanc earlier this season.
Oh my
But it
God.
was a different matchup.
Oh my god, they
Here's the
arrived
Jace
while they're
I was
arriving.
alluding to.
They're arriving.
I feel like
Sorry, I
this
don't want
guy
to block the
relates
draft.
To, Hanj and
That's it. 1,200 kilometers, 12 days
Yeah, we're
straight.
stuck on the other side. We'll be
And
there
the
in a
welcome
moment.
party is there.
There we go. Yeah, why not?
Jace LeBlanc. Okay, they'll probably just pick their
We're
fucking
rocking it. Hey.
their Yorick on 5. Oh my god, are we gonna get a
This
casting
woman has no
Yasuo top
idea.
into Jace? Is that really the play?
Jealous through the organ gag.
Chat, ads gonna run from
Yo,
frame enough
chat,
sub
look
don't
at
back
all
the games
the
I pick this
viral
app and the
chatters.
game I'll see in a sec. There it is, the Yorick.
What would Yao pick to be?
Woo! Hey, they made it.
Hey guys. Yo, what's up?
What?
What's up?
Oh my god, what is that noise? Oh my god, it's loud. Hey, they made it. Hey, the finish line. That's crazy. Oh, that's insane. That's some big fucking pace right there. God, the amount of tech that he must be carrying. How heavy is that backpack? He's got like camera here, camera there. Yo, Pete, by the way, Pete is just pure energy and vibes. I swear to God.
Yeah, I'll do that, but it's traffic. We need the iPad. Sure.
Oh my god, so many people.
Is Connor wearing pajamas?
Thank you. Pete.
The audio's cooked. Ah. You can't even reach Challenger. Good one. Hey, 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 hey. Shout out to all the people who came to say hello to them at the finish line. I'm sure they're gonna cause some road issues here. Oh, there was a little kid at the end. Yo, that's cute as fuck. Oh, that's really sweet. Their audio kind of chopped though. All right, that's really fucking awesome.
But obviously, the bros have their own select amount of Giga Chads here in LOL Park.
Isn't it pretty interesting when you look at these comps? Like, on
Are they
one
in
hand,
Alabama?
Notion
No.
have 3 damage threats. They have the LeBlanc, they have the Yunara, which does a lot of consistent damage, and then more bursts in the Jace.
Yeah.
And then Bro have Ezreal, which is not going to be hitting any tanks here. Can actually really do
Are they
quite a
in
bit of
Alabama?
burst himself into the squishy composition here of Nongshim. And then the burst damage of the Aurora, they have a strong front line to back it up. It feels like if Nongshim find themselves falling behind, only Taeyun can actually, kill casting, realistically, in most situations. And if he gets killed for any reason, then LeBlanc and Jace are going to take a while to kill casting, and that really means that, Bro will win most of those fights if that happens, if Taeyun dies. So Taeyun has a huge responsibility here in this game. But on the other side of things, there isn't a whole lot of ways to kill Taeyun.
What is this?
Like, the CC here is like a fear from the Nocturne, a charged Q, maybe a Scion ult hits. It's all kind of situational. There's no point and click. There's no Pantheon here. Taeyun has a lot of ability to, if he positions well, is utilizing his ultimate and his dash as well, be difficult to lock down. Plus, he has a Lulu who will, you imagine, build Mikhail's in this game eventually. So,
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Probably necessarily need to build
very
it
early.
Yeah, it doesn't even have to build it early, I think, with the
What is that
CC
J
here, but,
skin?
Probably
What?
will, because that's how LCK teams roll most of the time.
Is that new?
Way.
I mean,
Why
it's
is he
straight
like
eco
orange?
snare
That looks
and,
fucking
the fear from
sick.
a Nocturne, if he does get on top of the
He looks like
could
a
be
god.
Worth cleansing.
He also, took the barrier for the lane. So
It's a
doesn't
new
have
one?
Cleanse, so another reason to.
What's it called?
Well, good sidestep there on the Mystic shot. We do know that Teddy recently got into the Mad movie on his Ezreal as well.
Holy.
So,
What is
certainly has
that
been working out
orange
pretty
glow?
well,
It's like he has a
as King 3 wins in a row
perma
on
sheen
this,
proc or some shit.
Scion, casting Doran and King and all having a pretty good game on it as well. 2 of those players being here right now.
Fanta Jace?
So,
What?
could be a sign of good things
That's
for the Bros.
half of Genji's wins right now.
Yeah.
Crazy to think.
Oh, it's the shinies from this triple
As
tonic. Oh my
Teddy
god,
and
I
Taeyun
just
are
got so
dueling
baited.
here with
I thought it was
Lulu
like when he
having a little
swapped
bit of
forms
extra
and he got an
damage.
empowered
Gideon's coming
auto.
down early, but he will be matched
I'm
by
so
Sponge.
stupid. But it's
Not
still
that this
cool as
favors
shit.
Gideon.
Yeah. Double buffs on both of these junglers as Lehens manages to move up first.
Nah, I don't have bot prio.
And we'll need to head to
Whose
northward
draft do you
in order
prefer?
to grab a Rift
I mean, I think Bros comp is better.
From this bottom lane,
I would
we'll
personally
give some
prefer Bros
priority over
comp.
to Nongshim. So good early start for Nongshim so far. But I don't know whether this is really the battleground we're looking to see the game decided on, right? I feel like mid-game is going to be a really important point. 2-item spike for the Ezreal, going to be what the Bros are going to be playing around. And then getting themselves to a point where they can actually compete for damage is going to be really important against, more damage coming out of Nongshim.
You just love
towards the top
Scion?
side of the map,
I
as
do
well as
love
this
Scion.
LeBlanc. If
I mean, the
Scout's
only
able to
champ
get
I
things done
think that
early,
carries
could
against
be
Bros
really
comp is LeBlanc.
problematic,
LeBlanc is
here
so
for the
difficult
Bros.
for Nocturne,
Casting,
Ezreal,
trying to trade
Nico
back
to
as
play
well as he
against.
can. The early Scion levels can be a little bit tricky, but he's doing a decent job here. Finds himself at a small deficit. Scout's being very annoying here in the mid lane. It's an electrocute matchup where your trade patterns are what define how much damage you can get done. And you also have to manage using your abilities to clear waves. So it's actually a really fun matchup to watch. But we're going to stop watching.
Yeah, no, we're watching the top lane, Wolf. What are you talking about? This is where the real action happens. Okay? This is good, honest laning.
Yeah,
Good,
watching
honest damage
Scion,
taking.
Scion versus Jace sometimes is like watching if the Jace gets too greedy. The Scion is always waiting
Nocturne
for his
Nico.
moment. He's
Yeah, Nocturne Nico is a tale as old as time.
I might get him Roar the Slayer, and then, oh baby. My level 6 is ready, he's in trouble.
Yeah, sometimes it never actually
Yeah, sometimes it's like, it's a classic, it's Khan's Jace, and you never touch him one time. You're like, I guess
How is it that I don't I don't add emotes that much anymore because we're full on emotes, but the last 2 years of emote development, like what is this O emote? What is this low key emote? Like what is going
as this
on?
game goes on, as Taeyun rushing over towards Namgung here. Not too much actually happening though, as far as the bottom side. Feeling a very
Looks like Scout got a very aggressive trade with
Yo,
level 6
Casting's farming
and
well.
Denied a bunch of farm from Loki, who didn't have teleport.
I guess
Just
after
looking
he
at the
finished his
minimap
broker,
there.
he could go into
So now he
casting.
gets the free back here and is up 7 CS. Picks up a nice gold lead there. Kind of happened off camera, but you can see Scout's ult is on cooldown, so it's like he made an aggressive play there with a slight experience lead. Small moves like that can be how you.
Wait, he just took
end
the
up
worst
generating a
trade on the
pretty nice early
planet.
game lead
What?
here
He
in
just
the
had
mid.
he had full HP like 10 seconds
charging
ago,
up that
and
mid
now
once
he's
again. Of
30%
course, he can just
HP.
kinda spam it. But Loki, now with level 6 of his own, we'll see whether he does go between the worlds.
Loki
And I
is a
think
cool
the
name.
important thing is is Gideon.
The problem is, how marketable is the name
looking for
Loki
an
if you
angle
become a
towards
professional
Scout.
player that's like
Loki wants
insanely
to get enough
popular?
damage down,
I feel
but
like you've got a
Springer not
few
even going to connect. They see
copyright
Sponge on
laws
his
coming
wall.
after you.
He's not going to start off the... Oh, he actually is going to start off the Dragon right now.
Yeah, with the back off of Gideon, and I think they saw, it's hard to say, but I think they saw he was going topside. They had
What do
that
you mean, no?
ward in his bottom
Isn't
side
Loki
jungle,
from
knew
fucking,
the angle he took, so I think they know
from
he's back to
Avengers?
top, so
Isn't it like
feel
Marvel,
good
and
about
Marvel's
doing this.
Disney, and Disney,
Should
like,
be aware of this,
trust me
though,
when I
as
say
gets-
Disney
yeah,
will
great chain.
unleash
So
on
Loki
everything.
taking a fair bit of damage
How is
there.
Kingen not aware if they start Dragon that Gideon is up here?
Oh, there's the
He's a
unstoppable
Greek
onslaught.
god.
Kingen
What?
does
I
have
thought
to
he
go
was a
southward,
I thought he was a
flashes over the
villain.
wall.
I thought he was a
And
villain
Gideon
against
not
the
going to
Avengers.
follow. They'll just accept the flash and move on with their lives. That is going to be the Dragon secured by Nongshim, though, as a result.
So
Next
you
one gonna
can't.
be a Cloud.
So you can't copyright a
And
god then,
Orc's
GG.
not working
Or
today, so let's hope that he's at home paying attention so we don't get any more of these
it's fine.
pesky Chemtech souls that we've been getting quite a lot of this week.
He has had a few good months, you know, here and there, but
I think week
wouldn't say
1 and
this.
2 were really positive.
Yeah, I wouldn't say this week.
Okay, so you're
was
telling me
his best.
because Loki
work
is
yet,
a
but-
Greek mythological god, or whatever the
It's a
fuck you
pretty
want
big
to
win
say,
to get the flash out of the Jace because Jace is very
that
tankable,
Disney
especially now
wouldn't
that
be able
Gideon
to
has level
copyright the
6,
name
so
Loki.
We'll see if he can play around that top side now. As Kingen
Okay,
wants to
Norse.
generate as much pressure as possible. Now has
What are you
Spark on
saying,
top
chat?
side,
People are
so
spamming
he can continue to
Greek.
be aggressive as
I was just
fast as
reading.
expect.
These blooming bursts are actually really hurting towards Taeyun. Now I'm going running out of mana though. He's actually looking for a little bit of a back angle as Teddy pulls the wave. Doesn't really find
Just like
too much of a
Zeus.
great
Yeah,
trade
but
there, as he was
Zeus.
half of his health bar, but he's
There's
still
no
ahead in
there's
farm
no
by
Marvel
about
character
3.
called Zeus, so
And they will look for the reset now. Scout moving on over as Loki had wandered its way back to lane. And so everything's sort of quiet on Summoner's Rift right now. We do have Nongshim with a slight gold lead as well as that Dragon, so you could say that technically they're in the lead.
Yeah.
What
Really
are
feel
you?
like
Is this chat
anyone's
even
made
saying?
real headway in this
Zeus
game.
is
Real
not
close
in
game,
the
like you're
MCU.
saying, and
What are we saying? Is he?
Bro, that's a great sign. Like we've talked about before, their late game seems to be their best point.
What the
And to
fuck?
be able to
In
be
what?
stable
When
into
the
this
fuck
block
was Zeus
composition
in the
early into
Minecraft
Jace
universe?
Pressure on the top side. Sure, that's
When did
where the
he
biggest
walk
gold
in
holes
Thor
are.
4? Okay,
But,
this chat.
you know, it's
You're a
steadily
bunch of
scaling.
nerds.
Yep.
You're a bunch of
600 gold.
nerds. What do you mean?
It's not
Caedrel, in
crazy. It's
Thor 4, Zeus
got
actually
his
was in
glowing
the
moat.
in Act
Yeah,
2 at
like that.
45 minutes. He actually
No
comes in
worries.
and he's
Also,
like,
they are
no.
off a reset, so I imagine that as they do bounce things back, they will be able to even out the money. Scout will be bouncing
This is
back
like talking
towards
to Baus.
Distortion as Loki just
But
secures the
Caedrel,
wave.
Avengers
Will be
Endgame
able to
is the
back
best
away.
film ever
Sponge
made.
is just kind of
Look at
taking
this
everything that
scene.
he wants, though. We're going to see casting moving down, looking to try and block Sponge's approach. As Namgung was moving on in, dressed as the jungler, but you can see Gideon now level 7. Wants to be able to use that paranoia effectively.
You watch 5 hours of
What
League every
his
day?
window is going to be.
Yeah, he really hasn't been able to find one just yet, and obviously doesn't have a
That's
kill.
much better, sorry.
it's Jace.
The light was getting cooked.
Well, I mean, it's the best one. He doesn't have flash, but he is just.
I'm not
gonna
gonna lie,
do his
Avengers
grubs.
Endgame was a good
And
film.
He wants to get obviously Ultimate Hunter online if he can.
When does the other Avengers come
it's
out?
Gideon, so grubs take priority.
The new
for
one.
now.
Gotta get the Gideon grub.
Okay,
But
what is it with
eventually,
LCK games?
Maybe there
Hey,
is an angle
this
there.
week,
Keegan's actually gonna back with TP. If
this
TP's
week,
back in at the worst
the first
possible
10
time,
minutes of a
maybe
lot of these
there's an
LCK
angle there,
games,
but
nothing's
I
happened.
don't think we are gonna
That
see
angers
that
me.
commitment to the dive with the Scion ult in hand. I say it.
Why is everyone writing
He's
aware?
being indecisive, however.
Yeah,
Oh
they look for
yes,
the angle
oh
here
yes,
as
time
he
to kill the
does
Jace.
throw away the Jace
Aha!
with the
Now
ultimate,
my
and that is the
Scion
first
is
blood
up
going
in
over to the
gold at
Rose.
minute
Gideon
9 and has
collects it,
push.
and that is, ultimate
Aha!
hunter
Our
stack,
game
and
is
also a
much
great start
easier than
here for
yours.
Yeah, I guess the delayed gank is the scariest.
Oh,
although I
yeah.
don't know if Kingen really could have done much there. Didn't have his flash
You
available.
missed the Connor speech? Can someone clip it?
Scout is really being aggressive in this lane, but it hasn't actually led to a kill or anything like that. Just passive gold lead as an ult.
Why is there so many circles on the ground?
Stop this dive, and it's a 1-for-1 underneath this turret.
How many
You
circles were
definitely
there?
say
What the
that
fuck?
That's positive here for Hanj and Brion as the investment was there. Taeyun looking to go aggressive towards Teddy, who dashes forward with the ulti, but doesn't really find too much value.
It's crazy to me that
Barry's
Connor,
still
they
there,
finished their
has flash for
cyclotron and
Teddy
he
as
just
well as the
entered
dust
a
settles.
pizza restaurant. They're
And
just getting
so
pizza.
he should be able to just be fine. Continue farming.
Kanavi 100% flash win.
Hell yeah. Cycle 1200 kilometers, get a fucking
As
pizza.
Polymorph goes in first, it's actually a massive ultimate here.
Oh my god, everyone's knocked up, knocked down, knocked left.
Despite getting hit there initially, that was pretty
Actually kind of
incredible,
good this game for Bro so
from
far.
him, saving the day and trading the kill back. Teddy picks up the kill on the side of Bro, but on the side of Nongshim, you know, it ends up going over the Xinjiao. So, again, an even bigger win for Bro.
I'd say good value.
Pizza in
200
Osaka
gold
is
now their
goated.
advantage, but the big
I don't
one
think
is
I've
the
had
fact that Teddy
Japanese
gets a bit of
pizza.
extra extra money. Namgung, sorry, Taeyun did manage to collect some plate money there towards the bottom side of the map. That is why you can see that slight gold advantage for the Yunara. And we know that Yunaras with
I had
gold
Korean
leads are
pizza
pretty
once.
scary
Oh my
prospects. Good
god,
chain
that was
connect here from
fucking
Scout.
bad.
It's Loki taken down
Listen,
to
I don't want to
about
be that
50%.
guy,
Auroras
but
really
that
have
Korean
just kind
pizza,
of been punished in
hell,
late,
what are we doing, guys?
over
What the
the
fuck
last
was
little
that?
while.
It has been the case, and I think part of it is just the champion is a little bit more familiar than it was on release. It's been played in top lane a lot as well. People just really know the kit incredibly well. And
Well, it's true, bro. The Korean pizza was
hasn't changed too much.
Bro,
really.
what are we
It's
doing?
just, I think
This
mastery
is
has
like
gone up
eating
of
rubber.
all the Aurora matchups.
And I think it was a
and
brand.
LeBlanc is also just
Wait,
when you have mastery of it, a champion that can win almost any lane.
it was called Mr.
So,
Pizza.
Scout doing a great job of punishing here. Dragon is
Mr.
up,
Pizza.
and Nongshim are in the vicinity with Sponge on the Gromp right now, with mid prio to Scout as well. Obviously, top
I don't know
lane
if I don't know if
is
that's a big
casting
chain or
going
not.
into the enemy base, but he does have TP, so there could be a late contest because they don't have vision of him right now. They need to commit quickly.
It's a
though
big
if
chain
they're
right
gonna
here.
start this one up.
I thought it would
Otherwise,
be a big chain.
Kingan's gonna show up. He's got his Ghost Blade.
Trisha Barrage not quite
Uh-huh,
the angle
uh-huh.
here. There's a pop. Lots of connects on it.
Ooh,
Turns out away,
Namgung.
down goes Taeyun in the blink
I love
of
it
an
that
eye.
Sion's
Teddy now
TPing in
looking to
here.
follow up. Win becomes lightning here. As there's the Sion gets the damage down onto Sponge there. At
Yeah,
least,
I'm just gonna
who's pressing down,
tank
is
this
doing a bit
tower
of
real
work,
quick, guys.
flashes
You can finish them
himself
off.
out of the way as Casting can tank the turret for about 1 billion years, and Loki.
Oh
just
my god, how
snipes
many
the
shots
kill.
did that Sion just
And,
take?
actually, no, it's Teddy that picks it up in the end. So the Bros.
Bro comp is so easy to play. It's lovely.
Yeah, that was.
It's actually kind of fun
That's
to
the kind of play
play.
that makes me a believer. I'll be honest with you, Atlas. That was
yeah.
a big mistake from Taeyun, because Taeyun, he sees the true shot come out and he's like, oh, that's my angle. I'm all in. There's a Nico right there.
Yeah.
Got flash. There's a Nocturne. You're just gonna instantly die. If those two
Yeah, the
champions
Taeyun
don't
dash
interact
forwards
and
was a
you
bit too
1v1
much.
Teddy, yeah, Teddy's in big trouble. But
Did you
guess
learn
what?
anything in
Your
Korean
top
other than
laner,
coffee, tea, and
does
bread?
not have TP.
No,
Your mid
no.
laner does not have TP.
I did, actually,
You
I
gotta
did.
track those summoners, and even if like he dies and they both have TP, I think with
Chuseo.
the damage lost of the Yunara, they probably lose the exchange anyways. Maybe it's a little bit less of a winning one for
Mandu.
Hanjin here, but Teddy's now almost 1,000 gold ahead, picks up 3 kills.
Yeah, he's got his Trinity Force now as well. And to add
I mean, the good thing is I'm going to Korea for MSI soon, so it's good that I'm learning my Korean.
Side of the map. Like, they had vision all over the place, and Hanjin just kind of walked all over it and still managed to win out on the fight, even if they had a information disadvantage.
Maybe
Nongshim
because
continuing
we're going to be
lay
co-streaming from the
down these
T1
walls.
office,
You can
hopefully.
see Lehen's putting as much vision down there as possible. As Loki
Maybe we can invite
is
yo,
the one
Faker, you
down
want to come
here,
co-stream
looking to
some
try and
games with me?
defend. This Dragon, though, is still pretty lonely as the Bros move to close to 1,000 gold in the lead.
Namgung's like, think he'll try it again.
He's gonna be like, hell nah, hell
the
nah.
Dragon hasn't been finished just yet, only just now started by Sponge. This time, the teleport is available for
And then I'll
Kingan.
end up getting kicked out.
Yep. Namgung. Oh, that's the real one.
Hey,
Knock
the
up
Nico
onto
trick.
Xin Zhao. Wild Growth does come out. He gets the fadeaway Dragon take, but there's the knock-up as Casting will help lock him down. Drake secured for Nongshim, but a kill over to the Bros.
I mean, there is just a huge
God, it's just a
communication
Sion
happening
diff.
within Nongshim
I
right
swear,
now.
you get Sion into
The first
Jace,
time when Kingan
you
lost
give
his
Sion a
flash,
little
right?
bit of love.
Obviously, Sponge
Also,
is like,
okay,
yep, I saw
small
Kingan
crash
go
out.
topside. He starts
This
the
Jace
Dragon, as
champ.
we're gonna have
Yeah?
Casting try some silly moves here. That'll be the end of it.
I
But
like
he
Jace.
loses
Deep down,
flash
I
'cause no
think
one
Jace
tells
is a
him
good champ.
Gideon's going
It's a
top,
good champ.
and then we
It
have
wins
that
lane,
play
not
where
many
there's no
counters.
communication that his solo laners don't have teleport,
But
and here it's
please,
like, look at
please,
Kingan.
please,
He's still not coming. If you want to show up as Jace in
stop
this team
picking
fight, you need
Jace
to leave
into
it
globals.
yesterday,
Stop
you
it.
know?
Just stop it.
And Namgung
If
is
I
here,
see
just a solo
Jace
summon, but they decide, okay, we'll
versus
focus the jungler
Nocturne
down.
or
Ends
Pantheon,
up getting the smite anyways,
every
but
time
now
this
the
Jace is
shows up
he's just
so
fucking
late
homeless.
here, and everything
He's
is
just
thrown
homeless.
into
It's over.
Sponge, so,
He's cooked.
you know, there's no way to turn this fight around
These two
anymore.
junglers
You're
just
not gonna
eat
see
him.
a Yunara
All you
ult,
do
you're
is you
not gonna
pick
see Taeyun
Sion or
off the wild
Cassante or
growth
some
here.
shit.
And
You add a
Kingan
global
still
jungler,
teleports,
and then you get
right?
profit.
It doesn't end up changing that fight. If he's gonna push hard on top side and they give up the Dragon, then I'm like, sure, you know, you can hesitate there, but I just feel like Nongshim are not all on the same page of what they're
Why are
trying
you
to do on
crashing
some of
out
these
so much
early
recently?
scraps.
Was that a
it's
crash out
almost
though?
like they
That wasn't
are
even a crash out. I don't even know why I said
underestimating
crash out.
the power of Hanjin Breon here today. And let's see whether
The crash out
Bros can
yesterday was a bit
capitalize on it.
generational.
Some crystalline overgrowth
Actually,
there
it wasn't that
being eaten by
generational.
Scout.
I think the most
Obviously not
generational
yet.
crash
Double
out is the
Dragon
Dom crash
going to
out.
be important as Taeyun going aggressive towards Namgung, who, yeah, does have to dash cannon away and almost just straight up dies. Teddy moves over and will be able to defend this turret, but I think Namgung's just needing to go
God,
back
that
and get some
Dom crash
treatment
out was
in the
so
fountain.
epic.
sponge here.
I don't remember what it was called, the crash out, but I think it was titled something along the lines of Dom crashes out on LCS for 10 minutes straight or some shit.
Their war chest here.
Ooh, Teddy able to Arcane Shift away, but Taeun is getting scary. Kraken Slayer online, as well as his Cull cashed in.
With Wild Growth available here, you do not want to try to win those exchanges. But they bought some time here. Question is, what does that mean? As Loki is going to try to sneak through here, there is control vision on that ward.
Yeah, all they need is a little bit of vision. As there's the paranoia.
Oh, great engage. But Taeun is just trolling this fight, isn't he?
Namgung actually able to survive as well for such a long time, but Teddy's down. It's just whether that matters as the Jace is taken out. Casting's at full health. This Scion is an absolute behemoth in this game.
Oh, triple for Loki, the Norse god Loki. PogChamp.
Draft is like, if you kill Taeun instantly, no one's killing the Scion, especially here at 16 minutes.
Scout.
Wait, Loki, the Norse god, is he the...
No.
And
this
like,
teleport ain't it.
What's his like power?
I don't know
you know
what to say, except that some of these moves here for Bro have been predictable, but
he's the
they're
trickster.
still well coordinated and still
So
well
he's a rat.
executed. And Nongshim are just kind of falling over like a house of cards in this one. There's
Great
no
engage.
front line here. Look at this setup.
Actually, I said Taeun was trolling this fight. If he has no flash, he can't. It's impossible. How does he play that fight? He's got Aurora behind him, Nocturne's ulting on him, and there's 3 people running at him. So he's blind, flanked, and cooked. What does he do? It's impossible.
He also had the polymorph, but does not prevent the ult from coming through from Namgung. So
oh, this Bro draft is so nice, isn't it? Isn't it such a nice draft?
As the cast had already been done.
And casting when he teleports in has approximately 16 billion health. So it's just really, really hard to get through this Scion, who's putting himself in phenomenal positions to just cause a ruckus in the front line. It's what we were kind of hoping to see. But
Loki got impregnated by a horse and gave birth to a horse.
Able to get their ducks in a row in order to capitalize effectively. They absolutely have been able to maximize their damage. They've got a 2,000 gold lead that puts extra money in the coffers and allows them to actually reach that damage threshold without having a damage dealer on the top side of the map.
Bro are legit good. I actually think they've been super underestimated this tournament.
This is going to sound like a really stupid question, so please do not judge me for this question. Just say the answer and let's move on. These Greek mythologies, not Greek mythologies, these like Norse gods and the Greek mythologies and like, you know, Zeus and Loki and stuff. Were these like back in those days, were these like stories, or did they actually like worshipped and believed in the gods?
Yeah. Significantly ahead of his opposition here. And Scout generated a nice lead early, has a lot of extra farm because he hasn't been showing up to team fights, but that doesn't necessarily help you win games.
So both being like...
eventually going to actually have to start threatening Namgung.
Some people believe in them, some people just like the stories, or is that what you mean by both?
Center and finding these crazy angles.
And it's kind of nuts that Scout is actually still ahead in gold. He does have a 30 CS lead.
Like,
but he's also just
was it the religion?
Turrets,
yeah.
I think a lot of plate gold as well.
Oh,
yeah,
there was a religion.
As well as grabbing all the plates. So that is a large reason why he still has that advantage. But the fact that Loki was the one delivered those kills means that he does still remain within touching distance as far as that money is concerned.
I think there's a certain way you could, there's a way you could look at this as they're going to get this inner here.
Was there like a book or some shit?
Where it's like, okay, hold on, guys, I'm going to scale, I'm going to get a ton of damage, I'm going to
Nongshim, just send it on the strike, send it.
I just don't think that's how you want to play this comp. I think you need to be killing the enemy champions to win
They need to
fights,
send it, TP here with LeBlanc maybe.
Not winning the fights isn't necessarily going to snowball this LeBlanc into a win con here, especially with Bro picking up the
books weren't invented yet, for real?
Of the 3 the most valuable individual.
Oh yeah.
In the Infernal. So Scout is
he's
chovying. He's old chovying.
Yeah, he's most certainly taking the structures down. It's just whether that's actually all that meaningful.
God, I think what I gotta do is I gotta open up a YouTube documentary about the Norse gods before I go to sleep.
700 gold lead, but if he never touches the enemy champion.
Bro, listening to some random documentary about the most useless thing ever and falling asleep to it.
Yeah, show the damage to
like
champions. That's what I want to see now from Scout.
It's better than every like fall asleep app, I think.
Doing the most, although
just boot up a documentary on why grass is green, and it's fucking this shit goes hard.
In the lead. So
actual
Loki is
bis.
falling behind in that regard. And you can see 600 gold is going to be the lead as far as money. Still, Nongshim struggling a little bit to find these team fights that we're looking for.
It asks like the most useless questions,
Scout, especially when
and poses no answer, but it tells you how useless it is.
Yeah.
It's just great.
To be there early. early. He shouldn't be, you know, sitting there in side lanes. They should be rotating towards him so that he can slink off into the darkness and help them actually gain setup around a lot of these objectives.
If Scout pops
That's why I watched you
in
go
the
to
first
sleep.
fight he joins, then this can all be worth it. Like, he's got his Shadow Flame. And
yeah, he's scary.
Unfortunately, there's no Dragon for him to utilize this 2-item spike for, so it probably won't even matter. But if he can kill somebody right now, you know, then it's great. Like, you got so much value out of that extra second item that you got so early. If he doesn't and he joins a fight and loses the fight, it means nothing. And all the lost fights and lost skirmishes to Bro that he wasn't there for.
Watch the show Vikings. Yeah, I already saw it.
Wasn't the right choice, but it's been
I already
a bit
saw
of
the
an
show
awkward
Vikings.
game here where Taeyun's been
It's crazy that they're 8-2 in kills, but they're actually kind of playable here, Nongshim.
Through there from Teddy, and so this composition really struggles to cut through the Scion. Eventually, though, you know, if Taeyun positions well, gets his third item, the Scion won't last that long, especially with the itemization here.
I feel like Nongshim have zero agency this game. Lulu has to sit under mid tower with Yunara all game. Jace can push but never roam. And everyone's scared of
globals. There's only a couple of
globals.
plates remaining in that top lane out of turret, but I don't think Anju and Brienne are going to be able to get there, as Scout does have
But
pretty good
it's
ways
winnable
now,
for Nongshim.
that these first couple
What's
of
your
items have
religion?
been put
I don't have a
together.
religion.
2 items in for the Scion as
My
well.
religion
I
is
think the
hating
Bros
Jason Jin.
probably want to start a fight, and that's why we're getting this teleport in from casting. Paranoia goes down as there's the Wild Growth. Dash out here from Taeyun to keep himself alive. And Sponge is now the
Where
one
the fuck
that they're
did
going
TP
to turn
in
their
there from?
attention to. Pop Blossom is going to connect and it clips Lehens as well, who has to flash away. The pros get the jungler.
Ooh, Scoot
and that
TP'd
is what
in. He
they're
could have
looking
pushed for
this
top
time
tier
Scout
2.
has decided that he wants to teleport in.
He could have
Taeyun gonna be
pushed
avoiding
for
the
top
Q
tier
out
2.
of Casting, who doesn't have his ulti anymore, but they only just barely take his shield
My religion is
down.
lolly sports, so
What
it's
the
true.
heck is that?
Yeah, Taeyun's alive and they can't hurt him.
Yeah.
Scout
In the meantime,
also.
though, Scout going to get discovered by Gideon and Loki, or is it the other way around? Is Namgung, he's certainly a target they can kill, but
Okay,
not by
the
Kingen,
Jace went
who is
in.
just going to die. Casting walks up
Oh,
towards
Kingen.
Namgung's able to dash cannon away. It's a double for Teddy, as fighting on 2 fronts is not exactly what Nongshim wanted to do.
Can you say GG?
Teddy, oh dear, GG Teddy.
Electrocute. Oh, the E. Well, it's funny how they all went to Baron. Teddy died, and then they all pressed B.
Deny the Baron.
That saves the Baron, then finally Scout gets one. But had he not done that...
God,
Okay,
Scion,
look
what a
at the
beautiful
minimap.
champ. Do you just
Okay,
watch?
look at
Do you
where
ever just
Scout
watch
is
the
while
Scion in
this is
team fights and
happening.
just see
Look at
how
all
he
the
just
wards
stands there
he can TP to, by the way.
and just doesn't
Just
die?
saying, a lot of wards he could TP to, could be TPing right now.
He
Could be
can't
coming in
TP
on a
during the
flank angle
Nocturnal,
behind Teddy
though.
right now. Could still be coming. Could still be going. Could still be flanking Teddy. And now he's like, you know what? I'm going to flank my team. I had to finish the wave, yep. And I'm here. They're still there, right?
I think he should have just kept pushing, for real.
Don't worry, I'm like 900 gold ahead because I've been on the side. I'm going to use my money. This is the kind of stuff I'm talking about here with Nongshim on the map. And then on this flank angle, he cannot actually even really get access to Loki. He ends up losing out here.
And they see Lehens, and immediately the
Oh,
Bros
Jace
like,
did
well,
his
2v2
burst
to
combo
kill him.
on the Nico, and she took like 40% of her health.
Taeyun gets pushed back here, and Scout, you know, he didn't really have an angle there. Unfortunately, it's just 1v2, and by the time Lehens gets there, the fight is lost. But you got to be, if you see that flank, yes, run away with your champions in the mid lane, but use your teleport, you know? Flank, you could have gotten behind Teddy there, and that would have been a game-changing angle. It's still, he got that kill on the Teddy in the end and denied the Baron.
Damn, that is a lot of healing and shielding.
Yeah, he is.
For the Lulu.
He's really pressing the buttons. He wishes it was Chemtech Soul.
Indeed.
You've never seen SpongeBob carry? SpongeBob has carry games.
I do want to be critical in Nongshim, but I think
gotten pretty good.
I need to commend Bro for how they're navigating these fights as the unstoppable onslaught is going to connect onto Sponge. He takes a lot of
Scoot on the left.
This time there is a LeBlanc on the flank angle as in goes Loki.
Oh my god, he actually killed Aurora. But Taeyun is just completely one-shot.
Sponge continuing to try and fight this one, but he goes head first into a Mystic shot, and the Pros
King and
are just gonna
TP'd somewhere.
carry that forward towards
I think he
taking
just
this
TP'd
second
mid and
dragon.
pushed.
I think they are poised to take this
The beautiful
first
thing
game.
about Bro's
Oh,
comp
that was
is
close.
all of their R buttons,
Dragon does get
whoever
smoked
they
here
land on
by
Nongshim,
Gideon.
they're just
Turret
dead.
will go
It
down
doesn't matter. They have
in
5
the
great
interim,
targets.
But Bro are in such a good spot in this game.
They are just team fighting so well.
And it's because they keep team fighting in 5v4s or 5v3s.
But they are the ones orchestrating it as well. We do have to give them
Fuck,
credit for
Katie and
that.
Nongshim were like 2 god tier teams in the first week and a half, 2 weeks of LCK. And KT's still going, but Nongshim fell off a little bit.
And so
Why couldn't Bro do this to KT?
Through the center. Jungle gets caught first. The follow-up here from the Nocturnal. By the way, Nocturnal is so patient. This is the Nocturne Aurora combo we've talked about so much. You pointed out in the draft. So incredibly oppressive. Jace still didn't come, by the way. Like, yeah, I figured he wouldn't come. He's
I mean, it's so hard. When Paranoia is used, you don't know where you want to be, right?
Why is
Unless
Nongshim
you're,
randomly losing
like,
to the worst teams in the league? They
hyper-coordinated.
2-0'd versus
like
DK, and now
Nongshim
they're
can't
losing to
predict that
DRX and
are
Bro.
going to pull the trigger, because in the past, that's kind of been a thing Bro's had an aversion to, but... you know, Nongshim have often been really late to respond. Like you said, once the fight's
some days good, some days bad. You feel me?
It's like, well, I don't know if I can really. It's too late for me. But that's kind of been the story for so many of these either not teleporting side laners or the ones who teleport in too late. It's just.
And I feel like
not arriving.
Yeah, I feel like this is what Nongshim's sort of game plan was from the start. Was to, like, let's play for sides. Let's just try to disengage when we can. The problem is they're sort of half doing it. And half just kind of dying
it's cool
where they stand. Because, like, you do need to give ground.
Are you going to watch LPLiator? Hell
it's cool
yeah.
If Taeyun doesn't have any
I
deaths,
hope,
you know, when you're playing that
chat,
way,
is
like,
anyone in the chat Chinese?
Consistent damage
Is
later on,
Teddy
side
casting
laners
the
are super
BLG
far
AL
ahead,
series, yes or no?
Taeyun's 1-4 because they keep engaging on him and finding him. Because there isn't any peel, there isn't any front line, and the side laners are not protecting him. Land is doing a great job. I think that's maybe what the observers were trying to show earlier. They're like, he's shielding.
Yeah, I'm Sion. I'm taking damage. Just going to tab out and change song while I keep pushing.
It's not enough.
Well, now I'm going to be able to clear out this control vision towards the back of the Baron. Scout at least has a very cool hat now, which is going to mean that he'll be very scary.
Scout almost feels like he's got his items in like a collector's cabinet.
Please get rid of the triangle in your hair. Bro, what are you saying?
But he's like, you know, I have a first edition death cap. Yeah, I'll never take
267 CS on the Sion at 27 minutes. 10 CS per minute, full tank, side laning, teamfight demon.
But these cards aren't worth anything, so I'm happy to use these.
I'm more of a collector. I'm actually kind of a side lane. I like to kill I'm a minion killer, not a champion killer. That's what I do.
I'm more of a PvE player, as it turns out. I mean, I relate to that, Wolf. That's precisely me.
Yeah, when the coach said stay in the side lane.
Not gonna lie, chat, I used to be a massive PvP player in games, but PvE, I kind of see it.
Dandy's advice was, because it does seem to be what at least Kingen and Scout have been trying to accomplish.
1-3-1 means you're never 5, right? Never 5.
Yeah. The thing is, like, LeBlanc can do some things.
I know. I like the LeBlanc pick into the Nico. I think it actually works here. You get past the Sion, right? You get on top of the Ezreal. It can do the things.
And it sort of you can play this composition out a little bit like a poke comp, right? With well, by a little bit, I mean a lot of it, because LeBlanc is basically a poke champ. Like, you distort forwards, then you're in range to press your buttons, you distort back, that disengages, and you're absolutely fine.
Taeyun, I feel like Taeyun has the items to win the game here.
Alright, there's an unstoppable onslaught.
Call me crazy.
Way towards the mid lane. True Shot Barrage is going to connect onto Taeyun as Casting gets into position. The follow-up isn't necessarily there though. Scout moves on in, and Casting's health bar is now starting to go down. There's the flash forward from
Nice.
Nongshim.
He's played it good so far. Oh my god, Aurora just came in. Oh my god, Loki! Oh my god. Taeyun was playing it so good until Aurora just flash ulted and then QE'd them both and they just insta-died.
Not anymore!
This Aurora champ is so legendary, right? This champ is so strong.
Kill the minions guy, actually. He likes to win the game. As Bro are going to take down this Baron, and here's a TP here from Scout, very late.
Yeah, Kingen over here as well, so Sponge does have the ability to get into this pit. Let's see whether he's actually going to go for it, as these Bro health bars are going down lower. They're looking for the turn as they get onto Sponge, and he gets knocked up and just wiped out.
Did the Baron reset or not?
Yeah,
it did a bit.
Kill? My goodness, this Aurora starting to get very
Aurora
bad,
needs a
but
base
Scout,
here.
Oh
my god, good flash.
Out of the way of the chains, and Bros, I think this Baron might be a bridge too far. The Paranoia does come in.
Got his GA. Scout is cooking hard, by the way.
He goes into the GA as Teddy over the back of this pit is going to be out of
I think they're going to run out of damage soon, though.
Kingen now going to the skies as it was a decent spell shield there as Loki comes back with full health, and Scout
no flash. Oh my god, Scout is cooking so fucking hard.
As well. And I don't know whether that Baron was worth it there, Bros, as they move to a
my favorite thing about the way these comps work is like Taeyun.
Yeah, that looked like a bit of
Nongshim's comp is like knives and daggers, and they're juggling them around, like trying to spin them. And Bro just have these sledgehammers. Like, look at Taeyun, right? The best way to describe it. Sion ult's coming, Ezreal ult's coming. Okay, I need to dash that. Okay, I'm gonna hit now. I'm gonna start hitting. Gets a little bit of damage out. Tiny damage, tiny damage. Now I have to be careful of the next sledgehammer. Here comes one. Oh my god, dash slash. Okay, I got another one. We're fine. Oh fuck, there's another one. And then, you know, it's like, how does he even play these fights? It's impossible. There's like anything could kill him. if he, and he has to dodge all of them.
I did a lot of damage to casting, I got out. We win the fight now, and then Loki just said no. And then here, Bro pull off so early that the Baron
Ironclad burst to silent.
12,000,
For real.
13,000 damage. And Scout is here with Wild Growth on the way. And these health bars are just too low. And Scout decides he hates 5v5s. He only likes 1v5.
Ironclad best character in Slay the Spire.
He's been looking for. As all these health bars are low, he gets Gideon, which is massive. Because now there's no smite.
Bro, I feel like
here.
Kingen could have
And
cooked
they
so
cannot
hard
push
on the
the
Nico
Baron
here.
down. It gets
There's a
really
no-flash
awkward.
Nico
Ultimately,
looking at him
eventually
half
does
the
go
fight,
as he
and he
respawns.
ignored him.
But Scout
He
just cleans
ignored
up
the
house
Nico
here.
the whole
That's
time.
the
Why
Wild
just
Growth
kill
serve
him?
From Lehans as we're seeing an ult in the sideline.
It looks like Scout is now dead. Yep. Sometimes that's what happens when you're in a side lane as well.
Nongshim
The
did
Bros
get Drake,
decided
so
to
they are on
utilize
Soul
their
Point.
2 Barons that they still have up and available. Haven't quite repaired this Baron power play just yet, though, as the Crystalline Overgrowth will be wiped out here by Kingen. So it's going to be a trade of inner turrets.
Kingen is like, just don't
Is he
fight.
reckless and Baus
I'm not
fishing?
TPing.
Oh, of
Yeah, play
course.
safe top lane.
My goats.
I think is what he's going to be saying.
Martino
here, is he
and
wants to try
Baus.
trade inhibitor turrets as well.
If he could trade 1
Bousy.
for 1 inhibitor, that would be amazing. But we are going to see a true shot barrage. Okay, it didn't hit.
I think it was trying to hit.
Did they really
There,
catch
what
that
about
fish?
now?
That's crazy.
Wait,
That's
yeah,
the fucking...
Unstoppable
Oh,
Onslaught
what?
goes in,
Speaking
and
of
Scott's
Bousy,
health bar is
hold on a
massive,
minute.
and they take down one Nexus turret. In goes Sponge now, does have that Crescent Guard. And
That was a
that's going to help
massive
him stay
fish, or was it
alive for a
just
little
me?
bit longer as Loki goes between the worlds. Kingen has teleported
Now, hold
back.
on a second.
As Taeyeon's in
Taeyun
so much
did
trouble,
not
Loki
die
goes
to all of the
golden,
sledgehammers,
and
but
the
Nocturne ult
paranoia
is the
comes
last...
in. Oh my
Pops him.
God.
No flash on Teddy. Now, hold
That
on.
was insane. It looks
Boom,
like
big
the Bros
damage.
are
Scoot,
gonna be
Scoot's
pushed
back.
away, though, as
Hola!
Teddy, no Arcade. Oh, never mind, the Arcade shifts
Oh,
forward.
what? That Sin's LW hit?
Insanity.
Wait, he's
The
taking
Q
so
is
much
going
damage.
to
Yo,
connect. The
help!
damage is now Sponge is able to keep himself alive
Why is he
with
going
the
back
help
in?
of
Oh, don't lose the
Lehans.
GA.
Casting
Oh,
takes
God.
so long to
Oh,
kill.
God. Look at the gold lead. Look at the gold lead. It's a 1k gold lead now. Oh, God. Strap in, strap on. It's fucking cooked. It's going to be a long one.
Like this, but we're going way back on this one.
Yeah,
How have
we
they
got a lot
gone
of
from
replay.
getting top
I
inhib and
don't
making a
know,
pick
get
on
this
Scout
one,
to
but
losing 4k
ultimately,
gold?
Yes, they get the kill on the Scout. They have those Barons. They're going to push hard.
Oh, it's because Kingen
comes
was
in so
frying
late,
in the
and this is,
side
I
lane. He
think, a
took
great
bot
call
tier
from
2 and
Bro
bot tier
because They
3.
have the Scion ultimate, which is going to put a number on these
Did he get that
turrets,
bot tier
also
3
zone,
actually?
And they have 2 cannon minions here. And
Almost.
they know that the MO for Nongshim has just been not showing up to team fights with the side laners. One of them is dead. The other one is like very late here, but he does show up in enough time. Watch this.
button off? Like, it's crazy.
Yeah, it's actually kind of, it almost feels like something went wrong there. Like, that was hard to believe, but he does get off the weirding there, blows him up. Teddy goes for the
Respect
all-in on
for
the
Teddy.
Kingen, but does not quite have the damage, which is a really sad thing here for the side of the Bros, but I don't think Bro are
Nah,
gonna
come on,
have,
Bros. We don't lose this.
You know, when
We
when the dust
do
settles, they're
not
gonna
lose
have
this.
lost the game or anything like
Hell
that, but
nah.
they definitely lost a lot of their momentum, and Scout is
Oh, but
continuing to
Taeyun
get
is getting
stronger.
really
They
strong.
also didn't manage to
You
pick up
shield
Soul Point as
yourself,
well.
you little
Nongshim
rat.
does
I guess they both have
that one.
GA.
2 minutes
Think
on the
about
next
it though.
dragon here at the same time.
GA,
So a bit of
Rabadons.
extra pressure here for Nongshim, especially with their
Throw an
propensity
IE
to
in
play
there.
side lanes.
Hey, look at that!
I
he
see
did
it.
He's done it.
He's done the damage to champions.
And like this is why we were saying you should probably make your way in towards some of these fights, because when Scout is there, he is very, very
Lulu's
frightening.
also basing for item. Is he
So
buying
still,
Redemption
I
or
think
what?
the Bros with a fair bit of control, but
It
it's
builds
only
out a Fiendish
1,000
Codex now,
gold
doesn't it, instead of
33.5
Kindle Gem?
minutes into this game. 3
Aye.
Did you see that? It was all
Yeah.
threes.
Okay, well,
That
you can
was-
buy it.
Oh, I'm glad we were looking at
Wild.
the clock. That was fantastic. Sometimes it's just really
You
rewarding.
think it'll go to all fours?
Yeah, maybe it will.
All fours?
It's
What?
Halfway there!
yeah, from the point we were talking about, it would
Oh,
be
Taeyun has
about
IE in base.
11
Look at him running.
minutes and 11
La, la, la,
seconds
la,
as,
la, la,
King
la.
needs wild growth in order to stay alive. Inner turret, though, is going to be going down here.
They have
Bro
Soul in 120.
Don't even have Baron. They just have a Nocturne pushing mid who could join at a moment's notice, and topside has super minions, so they group as 4. The 4-1 is incredibly strong. It's really difficult for Nongshim to defend this, and they ultimately do defend or stop the push. But
Do
like, they
you
are
give
unable
the
to defend
Drake
their
or do
inner,
you
so
fight the
gold
Drake?
goes back
Because
a
I
little bit of
think
a
this
swing
is
into Bro.
really
Gold
fucking
matters very
fightable,
little,
this
though,
Drake.
as
Oh
we
my
crest
god.
34 minutes here for both of these teams. It's really going to be about these next objective fights where Nongshim can afford, if they think they can defend, to give Baron for Infernal Soul because it's the permanent buff, but the temporary buff of that Baron with the setup with the top wave pushing so far, I think is probably pretty appealing to Bro right now because they can likely end the game with it.
Yeah. Casting has like 5.5k health.
It's crazy that Chase is
5.303.
4,000
That is
gold
a
up and
large
he's 6
amount of
items.
Yes.
Looking
Like,
for
how
item
has that
number 4
happened?
coming up pretty soon as well, and he's halfway towards level 20.
He's also identified that Scout is the problem with his build.
Yes, indeed.
Like, they
Certainly,
really need to kill this Chase.
prioritizing a bit of magic resist. but does still have a massive amount of armor. Like,
yeah, he's got a great build.
Yeah,
here.
he
It's
took
kinda
care
hybrid.
of Taeyun first, and then he's like, hang on a second, we might need some MR. And does manage
Scout
to put
can
that
chunk
together
someone
as
here if
well.
they
Some
hug the
shot
right
blasts
side.
actually being thrown down now as Nongshim, we said,
Oh
this
my
is
god,
where
Teddy
a
has
lot of
so
the
much
power in their
CDR.
composition lies.
He's playing Earth on Ezreal
And
right now
the
if he
pros
hits.
need to be the ones finding the engages very early on, before the poke comes in. You can see Teddy, yeah, it just costs him a third of his health bar just to look at Kingen right now. As True Shot Barrage is going to come
Nice,
through.
easy ult.
Kingen takes a fair bit of damage, but
Nice
so does
ult.
Taeyun actually. As Scout gets into that back line, and there's the ulti forward from
I mean, they
casting.
forced the Yunar ult.
Taeyun has popped his R button as well, though.
That's pretty big
And so the
for
pros
Bro.
can just back away, and they're winning.
Yeah, Taeyun needs to be careful about Loki again, by the way. I've seen this movie before.
And now they need to try and fight for this dragon without the Yunara ultimate.
The game is
which could
ending
be a
top
whole lot
right
more
now.
dangerous.
Ooh, big poke. That was a great shot from Kingen.
Yeah, able to find that one as Namgung looking for the angle. There's the Flag Pop Blossom.
GG.
Onto the
Great
bottom
dive.
lane and they're down.
Fantastic
Before
dive.
Lance could even press Wild Growth.
And they get the
That's a
dragon.
secure on the dragon as well. King in the next to fall.
Great dive
as
by
he's down
Namgung.
to the GA is Sponge in the dragon pit, just
Alright,
trying
Loki,
to sneak
deep in the
away
base.
because they want to kill King in first. And I think that may have been the
Nice
death
game.
nail here
Really
for
nice game from
Nongshim
Bro.
as the pros teleport into the base.
It's so hard for Yunara to outplay this, isn't it? Def, the inhibitor. The inhibitor's back up. No, Def, the game was in your hands,
Really
Def.
silly. Scourge is very dead. Teddy able to put him down to his GA.
Scout has his ult in 5 seconds. Let's see if he can make a miracle happen. I don't think so.
I don't know. I think it's going to take him
To stay in the
about,
fountain.
It's going to take him about 40 seconds to even kill casting. It'd be absurd.
Ooh.
Okay, the pros able to take game
The
number
beat
one
that drops when the
over
game ends,
Nongshim
chills.
here with some fantastic team fighting and coordination in the mid game. Hanjin Breon really making Nongshim stand up and recognize, okay, you cannot take it easy in the LCK.
I do think that this team has been underestimated by a lot of people. They have, when they have drafts like this, you know, you're like, okay, Teddy Scales, as long as we don't mess up the early game, we're going to be in a position to be able to fight. However, instead, with this Nocturne pick, they were incredibly proactive. They got ahead early, and that mistake in the bottom side of the map, you know, that where Teddy got those additional kills, I think he had
Alright,
one
chat.
initially, then got 2
Is it time to learn a little bit more Korean or what?
That was, you can see it in the gold graph.
I really need to focus. I really need to focus up.
Kind of a problem. And then Kingen and Scout were just insistent.
I need to get good at GeoGuessr and Korean, but I feel like I've been playing a lot of GeoGuessr.
Scion health bar that much, but maybe you could flank Teddy. Maybe you get something done there. By the time Scout was,
I need to learn the letters.
Fights, their inhibitors were missing. You know, it was kind of a problem.
It was really beautifully played by the bros.
Bow, 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 bow. Nah. Nah. Nah.
Na.
Nah.
U.
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 Nu.
Nu. Nu.
I.
E.
I.
E.
Na.
Na.
Ni.
Ni.
Na. I. Nu.
Nu. Ni.
Ni. Cha.
Ja. Ja.
Cha.
Ja.
U.
U.
Ju.
Ju.
Cha. U. Ni.
Ni. Ju.
Ju. Cha.
Cha.
I.
E.
Ji.
G.
Cha. I.
Nu.
Nu. Ju.
Ju. G.
Ju.
Was? Nu.
Nu.
Ju.
Ju.
Ni.
Ni.
G. Okay, come on now.
Ji.
Not bad. Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. It's time for a GeoGuessr round, actually. That's one GeoGuessr round. I still... Chat, is anyone a GeoGuessr player? Why am I still Silver 4? I've played so many games. How do I climb in this fucking game? I swear. You need to win your series? What do you mean win your series? What series? Okay, let's have a little sniff here. Intendente 2023. Okay, I see it. We're at like a jail or some shit. This is looking like South America, maybe. Or... Okay. Just outside Mexico, for real. Okay. That's Kenya. That's Kenya. Bro, these ones were awful. Are you kidding? How have I lost already? That's not fair. How am I supposed to tell? This looks like European grass. I'm gonna say that it's just outside Gothenburg. Am I wrong or what? Ha ha! Take that! Yeah. Yeah, this is looking kind of European to me. I'm gonna say this is in Bulgaria. Get smoked, get smoked. Rolled smoked. 20 points. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That is the ocean. That is Japanese, isn't it? Is that Japanese? Now, where would this be? Would this be on the north or the south? I'm feeling kind of north. Ooh. Vietnam. North Vietnam. Was. How do you know it was next to Ho Chi Minh City? Well, how are we supposed to know that? You can't blame us. This is looking like Bruvland, isn't it? Oh, I know it is fucking UK, innit? It's fucking middle of the UK, innit? Next, just outside Birmingham. Wait, do they drive on the left or the right in the UK? I always get it mixed up. Rolled. 11k damage from Sally. Yeah, I live there, so what? It doesn't mean that I look at what side of the road people are driving on. I don't fuck, bro, first of all, I don't fucking go outside. Second of all, I don't even fucking care, bro, like, I don't even have a car. I passed my driving license when I was 18. I'm 30. I haven't touched the road since. I can legally drive. I haven't driven in 12 years. Is this fucking Greece or some shit? I've been to Greece and the taxis look like that, I swear to God. That's for sure Greece, by the way. I know I'm right. What? Ankara? Like, what am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to, like, sniff the rocks? Like, how am I supposed to feel... How am I supposed to figure this out? I'm going South America. Bolivia. Oh my God, wait. 3 lines and the man's face. It's Lithuania. What was the point in doing that GeoGuessr test? What was the point? Is this Sweden? Okay, I was gonna say. I'm gonna say south of Mexico. Just outside Mexico City. No, please don't kill me. Okay, last one. Last one, literally last one. Velja Aurvatut Valdaja Loal. Sadamas Ujumineya. Is that the fucking... Ah, that's Estonia. It's probably Tallinn Port. That's a 5k for me. Oh, Scheiße. Who? Hungary. Hungary? More Halem. Where is more Halem? Oh my God! I thought I already guessed. Oh, more Halem is down here. Scheiße. This is looking like Spain, bro. This ain't Spain. Ooze. And there's Eastern Europe somewhere. Boom, pressure him. Not bad, actually. I was not bad. Bro, this guy's not dying. Why is he so tanky? Russian mountains. Russian mountains. Where is mountains in Russia? It's here. For real, it's here. Oh my god, I should have gone here. I'm trolling.
Especially, it's not working out. I mean, now it's gone because of the fearless draft, but again, I think many teams are now like prefer to have the second pick, but surprisingly they picked
Sniper!
Yeah.
Sniper!
But luckily, they got the second pick with it and the blue side, so they could play the board side strong and the top side counter pick too. So we will see the
Nah, this is the Amazon for real.
Picked the first pick.
Yes.
So let's see.
Anything is
There's too many
possible,
trees,
but at
right?
least the
There's so
play
many
was
trees.
good in that first one for Hunjin. Brion, we'll see if Nongshin can bounce back.
Yellow line.
As we throw it back
That's
to our
Brazilian.
casters, Atlas and Wolf.
Oh my god, I smurfed it.
Breakdown of game number 1, and here we
Boom.
are ready to get into champion select for the second game. And we've been saying bro this whole time. Apparently it has been changed to row because of a typo
Al Barrio
that has
Los
been made from the
Ceibos.
Gamba for game 1. So
Al Barrio
if I
Los
say,
Ceibos.
row, then there it is. 9,000 kilometers just for the LCK and Faker. Hopefully you got tickets
I don't
for the
fucking know.
next series as well, because we may not see Faker
Bum,
here today.
bum,
You
bum,
might,
bum,
you
bum,
might, like,
bum,
if you
bum,
kinda,
bum.
when the proctors are like, all right, it's time to get out.
Faker's
like,
coming
if you're
today.
kinda lurking while Faker's setting up during the interview, maybe.
I win that surely.
You could maybe get
Boom.
a glimpse.
What? He's gonna live on 50 health? Come on, man.
All the
Seriously?
smartphones, the zoom, like when I first got my first smartphone, like BlackBerry, like there was no camera zoom. Okay, now you can go like times 64. Like Faker's very far away, but you can take.
Is
kinda
that
take a
fucking
selfie,
German?
angle it just right. Like,
Yeah, I remember my first phone camera had like you could.
That's
like, it
German
had
for
7
sure.
Pixels or
Oh
something
yeah,
like that. It was the best.
Like the old flip phones.
Yep. You could take a photo of a stick figure and still not know what it is.
I could take a picture.
That's English?
Back,
No, it's not. I speak English. That ain't English.
Take a picture on those old phones.
That's German.
And send it, and it would arrive like the next day.
Yeah.
And the person would be like, "What is this?"
Yeah, it actually
Is this
looks
guy
like
just stream
the
sniping
food
or
is
what?
being blurred out on purpose.
The other person also would just reject the photo because it costs money to accept it.
Yeah,
I don't want to spend $5 to see a picture.
The water
of
is blue.
Wolf's cold pizza.
Oh, no.
The sun
well,
is
let's
in
go
the
into-
Yeah, let's
northeast.
get some Olgin chat.
So
and
that
get
means
the
that we're in the
champion select
southern
game.
hemisphere.
Yeah,
Looks like there may
Fuck,
be
red and
a
white.
delay of the champions.
I'm gonna say that we are in.
We are banning some
we are
stuff,
in
so I think that
Grecia.
we're going to be spinning into this draft pretty quickly, and there it is.
Okay, so
Bro, can this guy
I think
die
all of
already?
The reads that the
In-game?
Space was talking about are
In-game?
very accurate, you know, and we spent a lot of time talking.
I need to
about
watch
how
League,
the
bro.
Side lanes didn't collapse, and there were some issues there, but I do think Nongshin can bounce back in this second game with a strong draft. They're playing the blue side, which means that I think they want to have a strong 2v2 in the bottom lane.
This is
So
Australia.
their jungle can invade and be aggressive early, so that's what I would expect the priority to be like.
They're driving on the left.
These must-bans are still going to be must-bans.
Yep.
They're driving on the left.
Karma is still required
And it's
as well.
English.
We'll see whether the bros are going to pick up where Nongshim left off. They, of course, banned Varus and Karma
Chat,
first.
they're
but it will be
driving on the
banned
left.
beyond. That was their third ban, so they could still mirror it. As J4
What?
is going to
How was
continue
that
to be taken
US?
away. This
There was
time,
what?
actually,
Where did it say it was
by
US?
Nongshim,
It's a
really
one-way
respecting
road.
Gideon picking
Bro, I
them
just want
up,
to do this
even though he
draft.
knows
Can we just
Sponge
fucking end
is
this game
a
already?
brilliant Jarvan player.
Yo, just
He's not
FF.
willing to let that one go over.
Yeah.
And so where's the Karma? They are first pick, so they could actually just first pick Karma if they would like.
Nah,
to.
this
Look
looks
for
like
first pick Karma if it's not banned. First pick Karma on red side feels so good too.
Northern Italy, I've been there.
You can make sure that you basically have Prio in the lane to mess up the early jungle pathing.
Boom,
to be
dead.
aggressive
Easy kill.
With a bottom 2v2 that has Prio because they just can't get it. I think they will first pick it with that Orianna ban to come through.
Yeah, should be the case.
All right, God bless.
Obviously,
We're through.
Lehans
All right,
does
first pick
have a
Rise.
bevy of champions that he
What?
can go towards, but Karma feels very, very difficult to fight against. The Caitlyn is sort of what we have left over as far as the really strong lanes alongside it.
You
as
didn't
well
get
as the
any of them
Sivir.
right.
With the Jarvan banned away,
You
the
want to
Sivir
give up the
feels
Rise,
like a little
really?
bit of a better option, perhaps.
Ezreal's
Petty
out.
at it as well.
So
I don't
what's the
think you
Karma
wanna
playing with?
Put Lehens in Quantum Jail and put him on Seraphine here.
Oh no.
The alternative is trying to get a strong Rise setup here, or maybe even going like
Caitlyn?
Vi and the Ahri
Mhm.
and trying to pick that away. But
Ooh, they could do like Ash Karma here or Jin Karma. I don't like it,
has had some
but that is an
ups and
option.
downs, but I think it's pretty strong right now. And this will kind of force Teddy to go Jin because it's going to be able to go toe-to-toe here in terms of the damage.
Toe-to-toe.
Wave push in response. Not a whole lot of other picks he could go here.
Yeah.
The Ezreal is obviously fearlessly banned. He played it in game 1.
I do hate it that Jin has found a fair bit of success more recently. Obviously, if you were watching yesterday, Guma having a day out on the champion, but this exact lane did win.
Jin Karma.
Did get picked up as well.
What do you pick with Jin
right
Karma?
Now, when you're not the main character,
Maokai.
You're not even a
Akali.
side character. You're like a cameo.
Rise.
Yeah. Only like you don't even appear in the frame of the team fight. It's only your skill shots that fly by. As
Rise.
Grab this Rise.
Rise. Scout. It's time. It's time for my bird.
See if they want to play something like an Anivia into this, or if they'd rather go the Cassiopeia route for Scout. Just go
What? Scout, really?
Azir.
We're gonna play Azir?
Really doubted the Azir pick, but Scout has been.
I find this
really
really curious though, because Scout was so good at the Anivia into Rise, and just decided not to do it this time around.
I think it's in part due to the fact that he's going to be dealing with this Jin, which is kind of annoying for Anivia. She can't really
Azir Rise. I feel like Rise dominates that game every time.
Scout on this Azir might be able to shuffle his
Rise
way through.
runs that game.
And the Karma doesn't peel very well for that type
I
of
would
engage
always
either.
rather be on the Rise side.
As well as just a ton of comfort here for Scout, even though you mentioned he's great on the Anivia. He's obviously a very strong Azir player.
Yep.
As the Nefiri will be taken away.
I think we might be angling for a bit of a Vi pickup.
I think so.
Who's playing after this? After this is T1
Indeed.
I think so.
versus KRX.
Figured out there. But one last ban. See whether it is just going to be full focus on the jungle. Because obviously we do often see jungle pickups in the first round of picks.
No, the Fury ban gets matched by Viben. Okay, and then
to the second round of picks before the junglers come out, and so maybe the jungle pool is just going to get.
I think Lee Sin is cooking hard here.
In this game, that'd be fun.
Lee Sin is the champ here. Ambessa ban.
Technically a jungler.
Technically, because Hanjin needs some strong form of engage right
I would
now.
ban
They need a
Skarner
frontline,
here, I
need
think.
Something that goes in that Jin can follow up
I think
on.
Skarner would be
And right
really
now,
annoying to
Rise
play against.
isn't
Skarner is
alone.
your Bard.
Even though he can rune prison somebody, like if you're rune prisoning into the Deadly Flourish, that's not really a reliable setup. You're gonna need a little bit more. So I really love this Ambessa ban, whether it's for jungle or for top.
I think Ambessa ban Skarner.
It's going to give you that engage you're looking for. Gnar going to be
Gnar
taken away
ban.
here, which is one of Kingan's best. Very stable on it, and it's very blindable.
Also, Gnar Azir.
Here in Europe, we play Yasuo into Gnar. What was that noise?
Team fight setup.
It's
and
my
I
duck.
think Nongshim need a little bit of help as far as, you know, ease of team
Sometimes
fight
I tweak
access
and the
because
duck
of
comes
their
out.
Version to it in game number 1.
Hey, it's a Renekton here. Kind of feels like a potential Lee Sin angle for Sponge, actually.
Renekton.
It may be denied.
The Lee Sin angle for
a
Gideon.
while,
Renekton.
I guess Lee Sin works with these specific comps and owner picks it randomly sometimes, and now it's just like, oh, all the other ones are banned. Just go Lee Sin. That's kind of where
There's
we're
a
at in
champ
the
here
LCK.
that bro needs to round the draft out.
Lee Sin's up.
Oh, it's
Lock it in.
Kennen. Is it Kennen?
Well, what is the top laner for casting?
I kind of
Yeah,
fuck
that's
with
a tough
Kennen.
one.
Oh
Kasante's
no,
up.
not Kaysante.
The Shuriken handshake.
Please.
He could have tried to go for something
You need
like
more
a Kennen,
damage.
but
I
again,
think
this
if you're
comp
playing
needs a
Rise
front
Lee
line.
Sin, you need more
So,
damage. More damage.
I like the
All the
K'Sante
damage.
more. It also is empowered
All the
really well
damage.
by
I mean, now they can just go
Karma, especially when he goes all
Wukong
out
here,
in team
Nongshim, and they're
fights.
chilling. Or Poppy, yeah.
Be the choice here.
Chat, I'm gonna run.
Great into Lee Sin.
Do you know what I think? You want to subscribe and have sub channel to 1 2 back for games like Pickets after the last game. I'll see you in a sec. Appreciate you all. Much love. Big kisses.
Right now, it looks like he's playing jungle
But
Bard.
Cassante
I
is
don't think
damaged.
That's going to happen, as that is your composition here for Nongshim. Far more teamfight focus here this time around. Not going to be sitting in side lanes as much, I would sincerely hope.
There's a lot of threat for Loki, and he's your primary source of damage. And the engage for Hanjin is really, it's quite situational, right?
Sorry.
Between Lee Sin kicks and all
IG
out,
test?
and,
How is IG
you know,
test? Is
maybe
it
a
good or
rune
not?
prison setup, or somebody gets rooted by
Did
Karma.
it even start yet? It
Whereas
didn't even
for
start
Nongshim,
yet, though,
they've
pup.
got a lot of engage. They've got a lot of team fight warping abilities between the Tempered Fate and the Renekton getting in and getting the W stun off.
Hey.
So much power when the Emperor's Divide as well. I really like Nongshim's draft.
What?
And I really
I
hope
was
that
reading
they
that.
play it out accordingly as well, Wolf, because we did see that they were sort of foregoing
I
a fair bit
think.
of the being
No, I
able
didn't
to
see the
win,
whole message,
as
but I think
wonder
it
if
said
they
something about tea and coffee.
wrote things on
Not
that
gonna
fan
lie.
sign upside down.
There was a Juseo.
Because
Could
that
be
would have
the
been
meta.
interesting. But yeah, pretty stock standard composition here. Can team fight very, very well until very late into the game. The Bros, a little bit less range, but certainly a lot of laning power, especially on that bottom side of the map. See whether Teddy and Namgun can continue the fantastic form. All right, here we are, ladies and gentlemen, onto the Rift for game number 2. Nongshim versus Rogue.
Yo, IMGM, you just don't.
You're
just committed.
Imagine a Hanjin Rion victory.
Oh,
2-0.
Absolutely insane if they were able to do it. Means that Nongshim will have lost to both.
You should start watching the
KRX
Korean. Yeah,
and
I could start watching the
Hanjin
LCK
Which
Korean
is
stream.
crazy,
Then I'll
but
learn
also
Korean
there's
faster.
kind of a precedent
I can
for
like
it.
talk to the
Yeah,
casters in
guess
Korean.
so. It's just weird
Kamsahamnida.
that they can also go toe-to-toe with some of our best teams here in the LCK. And then drop the ball when it comes to some of the easier on paper opposition.
It is
maybe it's
crazy.
about what
Me
you were
and
talking about,
Castro
right? Like
Jun
the fact
chills.
that the league feels like it's consolidating a little bit more this season.
Well, it was very tier listy last year, and then, well, I mean, outside of the Rise group, and then the Rise group was like, well, who knows?
Yeah.
We kind of know, but also we have no idea. We just know it's going to be very funny in the end.
Oh, look at the Skinergy.
Yeah, very purple.
That is very cool. Some Dark Star.
That's a good
But
word.
also-
That was in the new
Skinergy. I like
TFT
that word.
set. They brought it back as well.
All right, are we on the
both
precipice
sides
of
kinda
Bro
having some
2-0ing
good
Nongshim?
synergy
Because
here,
personally, I
actually.
prefer the
Yeah.
Nongshim
I've
side
been
this
losing
game.
a lot in the new sets. Not been very fun. Not gonna lie. Felt like I knew the old one really well, and now just completely clueless.
Winning is generally more fun than losing.
Yeah. It is how
No,
it
I
goes.
love losing.
Although, if you really
my
like
favorite thing.
losing, imagine how much fun you'd have playing games.
My God, it would be
Exactly.
the best.
It would be so fun. I don't think very many of us are
Loki?
at that point, though. As Loki getting this wave shoved in towards Scout, as Kingen just completely circumnavigating the wave in order to get towards casting here.
The Karma lane is winning. As a surprise to no one.
Yep.
Obviously,
Yo, the
you
Jhin
mentioned
Ws
it,
are
the
landing.
Caitlyn's
Let's
been
go,
one of the
Teddy.
better picks into this, and the Caitlyn Bard can. And there's like some wiggle room here, but they haven't been able to get out of the oppression yet, as Namgun hits another Q. Namgun's having a bit of a day, you know? I mean, we kind of talked about it a little bit. I know that Digon is the big Brionne enjoyer and has been singing the praises of a lot of
Is this the
Brionne's
weirdest LCK
successes
split
this
in like
season
10
when no
years?
one
Well, I
else
wouldn't say
has,
10 years,
he's
but
actually
definitely
a bit
out
of
of
a
my
Hanjin predictor
co-streaming
today.
days of
But
6
Namgun
years of
was a player where we're all
LCK,
like, I
this
don't know.
split
He was 22.
is the
He's 22
strangest.
years old, one of the latest
Yeah.
debuts of a rookie in LCK history.
This is
He's
a
22
weird-ass
years
split.
old, so it feels like, can this guy learn new tricks? You know, has he peaked already? And he's made some of the biggest.
Normally the
improvements
way
we've
the
seen out of any
LCK
player
works,
this entire year, which is crazy.
and I'll tell
to
you
me
why
because
this
I
split
had
is
already
weird.
kind of myself
Normally the way the
written off
LCK
as,
works
okay,
is you have
we
2
don't
or
a lot of
3
support
teams
talent here
that just
in Korea
gatekeep
right
everything.
now, and maybe
That's
he's
just
one
the
of those
law.
that Bro could pick
You have
up.
2
We'll
or
see how
3
he does,
teams
but it doesn't look great to start,
that are
but it's looking
just
now.
better.
Speaking of,
And there's a gap,
Paying a
and the
visit to
gap is
Scout
just
here in
big,
this
and there's a
mid
big gap between them and
Because
everyone
right
else.
now, Bro definitely doing a good job
So
playing
back
around
in the
their
days,
power plays
obviously,
on
like
the
last
map,
year,
right?
it was like
not
always the last
presentation
couple
that
years.
you
It's been the
boss.
Gen.G, the HLE, and the
Namgun is going to
T1.
turn up once again.
You go back a little bit further
And
to like
the Representatives
23,
come
you
on
get
through. They're snare
like the
down as
KT
well
starts
as
to go in there in the
Loki
regular
looking for
seasons.
that first
You go
blood,
like a little
is
bit
able to
further,
find it thanks to
DK
the
is kind of
heal
in that circle, and like
from
HLE is not there, for example.
keynote,
But you always had like
there.
3 teams, 2-3 teams, and Gen.G would fell a bit. They're kind of like handshaked, owning the league. Now I feel like the league has no fathers other than KT,
And, Gideon is coming
which is
up.
kind of weird to think about.
Casting, let's see whether he can land this third
And you
Q,
might think like,
as
oh,
the
but
flash
but
unrequired
HLE is the fathers, but
as
T1 beat
picking
HLE.
out the potential movement. As
KT
Loki
beats-
is just going to try and leave a different way. As
He's
Scout
low-key
close
dead.
to going down, but will be able to pick up first blood. That was a very awkward situation.
We live in a
there
world
for
where
Mr.
Gen.G,
Ryan.
DK, and T1 after today, right? Let's presume T1 beats KRX. Did Wolf just say that?
Yeah, I get it.
Let's assume
Don't know whether I
T1 beats
like it.
DRX, okay?
What else are we gonna
That's
do?
fair
You
to
started
assume.
it with PowerPoint.
That means that Gen.G, DK, and T1 are all tied at 3 and 3.
It's hard to switch it back.
And if Nongshim loses this series, they're also 3 and 3.
Turn the dial back! Yeah. We're on wool mode by accident.
Yeah, Loki, he didn't really have much he could do there. At least he did not flash, so that's good. He almost got enough damage to secure a kill for himself, but it was not likely going to be the case.
We're getting reported in chat, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
This
It
is
always
going
happens.
straight to the authorities.
God, it's those
Yep.
guys with
Average Caedrel stream.
Those casters.
Yeah, those idiots
Make a
again.
dad joke, get
It's always the
banned
bro
for
games
2
that gets us
weeks.
in trouble.
Yeah, it is.
There's far more gameplay though in this particular bro game than the one that we were talking about before. And in fact, you had back-to-back, didn't you? So you had our very fun time bro KT, and then on Wednesday, immediately afterwards, you had the next bro slaughter on the docket. I can't remember who that was.
Wait, someone says check those standings. Wait, let me have a look.
Well, but it might have been B&K.
Yeah, I think you just probably wanted it out of your mind.
It was painful, but it was good for the winning
Oh,
team.
yes.
Which was not broke.
This is the last time
is rooted.
the split was like crazy. Let me show you. We could be living in a world where this is the split that we have. 2021 Summer LCK. Look at those standings. Now everyone clap. And not just because DK is in first place, but look at those standings.
They put on to Lehens in the forced magical journey know that this is a pretty much
The top one and the top and then bottom and then sixth place is separated by 1 win. That's kind of what's happening right now.
Yeah, he was lurking.
KT just need to go on a little bit of a loose streak and we're good.
And Sponge without flash does have his Hex Flash now activated.
I think it backstopped. No, Scout can't. He tried on the minimap there.
I love you, but you're so annoying with
It looked
DK.
like Scout was trying to essentially bait Loki into going to that brush.
Really? Am
where
I
he could
annoying?
then, sweep him back. Lehens was coming over.
Annoying
It
is
was
such
like,
a...
"Oh, you don't have full vision
Bro,
about whether
calling
they're going
someone
for the
annoying,
contest or not," but
that hurts.
Loki was wise to it.
You could say I'm
and didn't
bad.
step forward.
You could say I'm
Also got
boosted.
his back
You could
channeled.
say I'm not good at the
Complete it,
game.
though.
But if I'm annoying,
Sponge going to be able to come over.
that's like my personality. I'm like not fun to be around.
It's
That's
casting and Kingin.
No, that's kind of
just
fucked
fighting
up.
each other. It is. Yeah, the Bramble Vest has been completed. Phage is done here for Kingin.
You just say you're a DK hater. Just say it.
Dude's Bramble Vest was not working yesterday.
Yeah, it
He
was
Just
not
say it.
buttoned up, maybe. Castings is working out relatively well, though, even though he is a couple of waves behind for now. Kasante looks to be trading relatively effectively.
Yeah.
You think I'm annoying now? Oh, wait till they start winning.
Curtain Call going to come on
What?
through here
How
as
is he
the
level
Hands take a
4
very
on
small
Bard?
magical journey as has to flash the
Oh
comment.
my god, that was such good patience by Teddy.
One in the chamber, ladies and
It's the
gentlemen. He
same
uses
thing
it
as
on
yesterday, you know, when he
mid-range
holds the
division.
bullet.
And the back not going to get stopped here for Taeyun, who
You
does
just wait till
decide
DK
to go
starts winning.
home, just doesn't want anything to do with this lane right now.
Imagine having to
Then you'll see the
flash
definition of annoying.
Karma Q.
Comet.
Or sorry, the Comet, excuse me. Yes, even worse. And
It's
then
true.
just shot
Taeyun
by
is
a
reported
targeted
for what he
ability.
just
He's
did
like,
there.
"Oh, this Comet's gonna hit me if I
He
don't
literally
flash
just stood
100%,"
there
and
and
then
watched
the one
Lehens
that's
die.
aimed, this
That was
Comet
awful.
does him in. He's like, "Oh, I think
Lens
I'm
gave up
ready."
XP to give him level 6 on Kate.
Hit as well after that. Oh dear.
I'm not gonna lie.
And also, like, if
And
he
maybe
didn't
I'm
flash and
not
the kill
right
went to
in saying
Namgun,
this,
it would have been
but
better
off
for
the top
them
of my
as
head,
well.
But also, Taeyun had
bro
barrier.
bot lane is cooking recently.
Yeah.
So let's just have a look at this.
He
Lance
took
first
the
through,
heal
Flash
from
goes
him,
out,
and he didn't block a single shot with barrier up.
Oh, and kills him again.
If I was Lehens, I would run this fucking game down. That Caitlyn stole his heal and then ran away and didn't block shit. Nah, this guy is getting taken out on my screen.
Yeah, it really is. It's not even getting stretched. It almost feels like we've got a bit of a surplus, and it's early on in the year.
Yeah, this is crazy. As Taeyun gonna get zoned, does avoid the deadly flourish, but Gideon is just
See, if Jin
taking an
didn't have to reload here,
entire
Caitlyn would lose
And
all of her
Taeyun
HP.
now just needs to stop this one from crashing, but rock hard place in between all
Oh
of that
my god,
stuff
did you have to
just
kick
gets
him in the
booted
face
to
like
head.
that?
Taeyun's like, I'm back.
Teddy grabs it.
I'm back. Hold on, I can help.
Yeah, Lance just shows up. He's like,
IG Renard, Ryan Renard picked his Seraph, really?
Yeah, a bit unfortunate.
Yo, Ryan!
By a bit, I mean a lot. By a lot, I mean, is this game playable?
Well, it's not looking like it right now. 800 gold is not exactly a massive advantage.
But it's all on the Jin, with a little bit onto Gideon as well here.
Oh man, Teddy's cutting through.
Wait, they
Lance
released a
right
new
now.
Kaisa skin.
He's hitting
What?
quite hard.
How many Kaisa
It
skins
is,
are there?
Oh, wow, okay. Scout committed to pressing the button.
Okay,
as he did get the
I can
flash
see
out.
why Loki would flash there. It might look
Worthy
strange,
trade.
Yeah, definitely worth
but
it. If they can
Poppy
have
was
follow-up
hex flashing over the wall,
played,
and he was
which
going to stun him into
likely
the
we'll
Azir
have an
ult.
opportunity for 2 minutes until this dragon spawns, and a potential scout, or rather Sponge 2 scout gank here on the Poppy.
Okay, I will lawyer Loki a bit
Casting
there.
Going in, as there is the Dominus just to try and stop casting from pressing that all out button, and he didn't press it.
Loki, take a
So
seat.
now that one's going to wear off, and then casting
Take a
will
seat,
have ult
Loki.
advantage
Let
for
me-
the next
let me-
little
let me
while. You can see
sort
King
these
recognizes
freaks
that,
out.
will be leaving the lane. And Casting really taking some control here on this first item by
Chat,
situation.
if you're watching the LPL, can you please let me know
and makes it very
if
difficult
this
to trade with you, but did not even have to use his ultimate. Gets Kings out.
IG Renard Seraph builds Proto Belt?
When the Kazante has that
I need to
power
know.
over you, you should be able to proc this Crystalline for free. Avoids the Q.
Yep.
Well, okay, looks like he's not going to go for it.
Not to press that button.
Because if I see that shit on a Seraph, that's when I know it's.
Continue to build.
I thought seeing on Nivea was bad, but
Casting has
actually kind of worked.
The CS as well. Remember, he is the true tank, so very happy to just be going toe-to-toe here, 1-for-1. Okay, as old here, another Deadly Flourish will connect. Magical Journey does get Lehens out of dodge, but it's not feeling too good. Gideon is going to get spotted here by Sponge.
Oh, that red buff is so delicious. I want
come on
it.
through. Cosmic Binding is decent there as well.
Lehens
not going to get punished.
Junglers in chat, what camp do you prefer? Red buff or Raptors,
die.
to be honest?
Yes. He has a proclivity to fall behind on these and then continue to just walk forward and see what he can find. And sometimes
If you could take the enemy camp away, it's Raptors, right?
Might be heading in that direction, but we're still early days here at 11 minutes.
Oh, you can see Gideon thinking about making his way down. As Lehens steps on that captive audience, Q lands,
Lehens is
again.
cooked this game.
He died.
And I'm not even gonna blame him. I think this is I'm not gonna say it's Taeun's fault, but like it's kind of I would be triggered.
Rotating down, so they think better of this. But I think they're just happy to get a second dragon here instead.
Hold on. Casting gets a flash out of Kingen as well. So first it's the Dominus, then it's the flash. Thankfully, he will have the former available.
Did you know Spartan babies were thrown away if they were small or crooked? You would be cooked.
Yeah, Ace in the hole does put Teddy
What
down
are
to
you
half
talking
health
about? Spartan
here
babies.
alongside Gideon. Steadfast
Oh my!
And then the ulti is just evicted, and that is going to be a free Drake over to Nongshim. Beautifully played there by Sponge.
That was pretty wild. Sponge.
My
clean
God.
with it, and he's just like, no, I don't think you can get this. I don't see the angle for you.
As it turns out, you are correct.
Scoot.
And no flash for Loki, so that was a close call there. Didn't have his ghost either, actually. Scout has been putting the pressure on this lane. Something I was going to mention before Lehens died there is that Scout knows there's no flash, and talking about that follow-up Emperor's Divide, he was setting up for it constantly. He's actually generated a significant lead himself, just like Game 1. And if he actually shows up to team
Kind of
fights
say,
and
not to be a glazer.
and sets up for Emperor's Divide, like, I think this comp is super
Ono
strong
Pixel
here
is
for
such a
Nongshim.
homie.
There's a bit of a gaping hole in the AD carry position.
I had a call with him last night.
The first thing we said, we started talking
That
about
guy
this
is
matchup today, is that's where things could go wrong.
One of the kindest
Nongshim
people
if they're
ever.
going to get upset, and Teddy is having a day, but I think Scout is the one who can save this game if there's going to be anyone to do it.
Yeah,
Kind.
and he will need to try and get on
We're
top
gonna
of
also
the
cook
Jhin,
up some
which could be
content for later.
difficult. Wants to be able to swoop on over and take him down. As Gideon is being frustrating, stealing away the enemy camps.
Maybe next week.
Does get information that the other two are available as well, but not going to push his luck. As Casting catching this
A
wave
Minecraft
as soon as it
speedrun
shows up,
1v1.
Very close to his Iceborne Gauntlet.
That would go hard.
There is at least a Black Cleaver here as Namgung is going to take Taeun for a walk and gets his flash. My goodness. That is going to be Loki snared by this Tempered Fate though, and the Emperor's Divide is so easy. There's the Poppy combo as they heroically charge him down. It
Actually,
also
we should
sets
make
up
it
the
so
Cosmic
neither of
Binding.
us can
My
end our
goodness,
stream
nothing
until we
Loki
beat
could do
Minecraft.
there.
At least,
By
Taeun,
ourselves.
He had to flash, but he survives here, so they can actually try to collapse, maybe.
Loki could have ghosted out of the Tempered Fate, potentially. But that is a little bit hindsighting.
Yeah, it was on the edge.
So for once again, there's a Magical Journey held in place by the Deadly Flourish as well.
Will Lehens get away with this
Sponge
game and
is
win
here.
it because
I
of the
don't think
Azir being
Namgung should push the
1.2k
issue
gold up
too
against
much
their
further
champs, which
until
is fucking
Gideon
broken.
arrives.
Yeah, is going to try and get Sponge here. Flashes to break another
See, now it's
tether.
like,
that is
who do you think's going to carry? The Jhin or the Azir? Place your bets now, because for me, I think it's the Azir. Hell yeah.
Just gets destroyed.
Chain CC and then the Steadfast Presence to prevent him from getting out. He is just not getting away with that one. And
this is a lot of minions.
Yeah, that is a significant amount. In fact, it's Taeun who's coming up here to try to clear those up with the commitment of the Renekton their bottom side. Let's watch this again. Yeah, I think he just thought he had enough and didn't want to use the Ghost. He miscalculated. Yeah, and then the shove into the wall here of the Emperor's Divide is
Poppy Azir is a classic. That's a 2025 Gen G classic.
Then here's
Poppy
Sponge is forced
Azir.
to flash, but then they go too far. As Gideon is on a ward here, and then Sponge is like, all right, I got ult, I got Steadfast Presence.
You gotta account for the Jhin player, it's Teddy. Yeah, Teddy's kind of fucking sick.
Well, there's a little bit of a realm warp in live, as we can see. Kingan's walking the wrong direction. Casting going to catch the crocodile, push him away from that brush, and Kingan will not be flashing. Does manage to slice over, but there's a Q beautifully placed by Gideon, and he's able to lock down the kill.
Maybe they can make something happen on the cross map here. There's a little bit of time. Tempered Fate back available as well.
Yeah, the Bro bottom lane playing so respectfully here.
Yeah, they have to. They have to. Their jungler showed bot to kill the Renekton. Why do birds
pretty killable right now, but does manage
Where's
to
my
land a
jungler?
nice parting cosmic binding.
Casting is winning the race here for first brick on the bottom side, so this is not a really big win here for Nongshim at all. Casting should be able to secure this. That's going to be a lot of extra money going over to Bro, but at least Nongshim now
the
have
Katen
Herald
items look
control.
so homeless.
Going back to this play here, not entirely sure how it started. Okay, we saw the Realm Warp in Pip, and he ran away from it, but was then just trying to buy time as they immediately ping top side. I think it's Lehens who's making those pings, like, we got a cross map now.
Yeah.
As you can see on the minimap, Scout's pretty far away for the punish. It did not
I remember when you were a Teddy fanboy in 2021. That was good times.
He gets the crystalline overgrowth. They don't get the turret, but they will get some plates and likely to get.
Actually,
this
I've kind of jumped around my fandom a bit, huh?
So Scout will eventually get this turret, and this is a very close game.
But every time I'm a fan of someone, they just
And
lose.
with the Rift Herald going on over, I think we should have a bit of a swing back in Nongshim's favor alongside this turret as well that has just gone down.
Yeah, if they can get that mid turret, it's only one plate left on it.
I mean, it depends what you define by losing. I guess the Shy did make a world final, which is kind of fucking sick, but he didn't win.
And the gold is basically even.
But that's
the only
crazy.
advantage that Nongshim have right now is
That
the three
2023
grubs they
run.
have picked up.
And then I started saying, at the start of this year, I said, my favorite player this year is Owner.
That's
And that guy, oh my god. Yo,
I think
Owner.
1,400 gold is a little less than the cost of that. I think maybe Taeyeon hasn't bought any items in a little while, but
We got to lock in, you feel me?
Yeah, it does certainly feel like he's due a reset.
The angle here for Scout, I think, is pretty predictable, so I don't think he should be able to punish Gideon, who has flash and easily sin.
Ooh, teleport in from casting to start
Where's
this one off
TPing?
early.
Why is TPing so early?
Proactive, exactly.
They're being
All
proactive.
of the movements. I don't know whether it's necessarily going to work out quite as well this time, though, because Shelly is in the mix. They do just send her forward to try and knock down.
Alright,
the
here it
Scouter
comes.
turret in
Jin
mid
versus
lane.
Azir. Who
Teleporting
carries
from
harder?
A little bit late, but better late than never. As the Dragon
Bardolt
goes
is
down to
crazy
about
here.
50%. Now the turret falls in that mid lane like we were talking about. As the Q connects onto Taeyeon, that's
well,
dangerous, but there is the keeper's verdict.
half the team just got yeeted.
Is going to connect here.
It's crazy, they actually disengaged this. Lee Sin can get a crazy kick here. Oh, too late.
Finds the knockup. It is going to be Sponge that locks down the Dragon, but can they keep themselves alive? Man, Algung is doing way more damage than he has any right to.
Guys?
On this karma, as now Lahan's looking to try and
Oh, Lahan's.
Cosmic Binding is so good, and Sponge gets the follow-up, and Nongshim spring to life here, looking for even more as Scout swoops in with the shifting sands. The Kasante will be the resulting kill from that one. Teddy now having to leave
It's
this
a
one
Nongshim win.
immediately.
Wait,
And Loki,
the team with the Azir Poppy is gonna win against the Lee Sin? Nah. Really? Nah. Seriously? Nah.
Yeah, they're like, I'll take the turret, it's fine. Although,
wait, hang on a sec. Loki's just going to walk back. Deadly Flourish is going to connect. Scout taking a lot of damage. Does eventually go down as Teddy with a curtain call.
Wow. Oh my god, Teddy's clean with the bullets, by the way.
Inside Lehens' brain, right?
He is. He's not missing any of these Jinnels.
So angry this game with how things are going.
I feel like
Self-inflicted, some other times
the
just
Poppy ult was really good. But I think if Gideon was just a bit faster here, right here, if he could just war jump and flash kick the Azir, it was winning. But he was so slow. Like, why is he so slow? He needs to war jump to the wall and see that he's Jin W'd and flash kick that guy.
One Bro the team fight. Like, it's crazy. But casting just takes too much damage, and Bro were a little bit indecisive on this one. And they committed in, but they did not have the tools to actually force this fight. If they had Realm Warp behind or something like that, I would have liked to play more. They're just a little bit too slow, cannot really get out. Snipe goes on the casting, and then I don't know what was going on here. Scout just, you don't have to do this.
Aren't you a BDD fan too? I am a BDD fan. But don't tell that to the KT fans.
Could have still been there.
And Teddy's flourish was the other big issue. Maybe he didn't expect that to come through, because it was a Rune Prison into flourish, and he just kind of got stuck. And then Lehens was just collateral damage. Wow, it's a gold graph.
That, wow, the peak of Nongshim did pretty immediately get taken down. And
I'm in
now we
audio
are back
only. What's the
to
kill score?
A very even game once again. And so Nongshim were
You
able
are
to find
not
that
in
very
audio only.
small, you know, bit of value.
You are not in
as we just
audio
saw
only.
they represented in the goal graph, but it's now just done.
Is there anyone? I wonder. I mean,
saw a
no
big
one's gonna
mistake
admit to it
well,
because
let's say, not
everyone's
mistake,
just gonna
but
say me.
overextension, a good punish
But
from
I'm
Bro.
curious to know how many
There, and
viewers
Scout
are in
ended up dying,
audio
Lens ended
only.
up dying.
I would love it
But
if
beyond that,
I
in
could
straight
check
up
as a streamer
brute fights, it's been
how many people
Nongshim's
were in
game,
audio only.
As Casting is going to make this choice.
Yeah, Lehens is
Because
coming on
other
over.
people who are like,
And so
what do you
Casting,
do?
let's
Like
see whether
you're
he
like
can use
in
this
a
all
library
out,
listening to it on
do
your
so in order to try and
earphones or what?
escape.
I guess you can. There's no
Or you're
teammates
cooking
here
food or
for
some
him, but
shit?
some are coming down.
My favorite meme is like, it's like when you're watching anime and eating food and they're like, and you can't read the subtitles when you're chewing.
Uses it very nicely as the Poppycopter does try to take off. It will be cancelled.
Gonna get this turret in return. I mean, both solo laners are here, but there's no one responding in the top lane, so it's not really at a cost here to Nongshim. It's just a trade up or positive for them.
Depends if they can defend this outer tower, but man, it is very healthy right now.
I think they can. Ooh,
Oh
Teddy
my.
is a big shot there.
That's was that ace in the hole?
No, I think it was just a
Just
Q.
a headshot? My goodness.
Q and headshot, I think both, but I didn't actually see the beginning of it.
Well, that was a bit of boom boom. Loki going to move back towards this top lane. And as this game goes on, we have to remind everyone that Nongshim's composition gets more and more scary.
Yeah, this is the thing that I really like for them position-wise, because they've been winning team fights straight up. Sure, the lead for Bro was there, but most of it was just out of some big mistakes and great plays from Gideon early on in the bottom
Giddy
lane,
up.
where Teddy was given a 3-kill advantage.
This game is so hard for Lee Sin to fight.
Peak 1700 gold
Well, it's not
over his
super hard.
opposition.
If he
He's 3-0-2
flanks, I
still.
think
He's
he's
the only
fine.
one, on his squad who
But
hasn't died
the
yet this
position that
game.
they were in
But
before
he's
the
Jin,
pop ult, where they're
and,
just doing this and
you
looking
know,
at each other, it's
I
kind
know
of
we've
hard
said
for
this a
Lee Sin
lot,
to play, I
but
think.
if the rest of the team isn't finding success, the Jin doesn't
I think
carry
Lee
by
Sin needs to get
himself.
creative with
So why
pockets
do
of
I
vision a
Teddy
lot.
struggles in these
Like,
situations?
let's say they're on Drake, and Lee Sin needs to like
You know,
hug
don't
this
ask
wall
about the bounties.
and ready to jump
That's
over and
kinda
kick
like
flash
the
or
unspoken
something.
Rule. You didn't get the DM from Freak about that? He's
No,
like,
I
look, we actually don't understand here either. So it's actually part of why he stepped away.
Well, I mean, they do have the IE done for Taeun, so it does make sense that he would be public enemy #1 for the Bros. But looks like Teddy's going for the Stormrazor third build.
Isn't Jin, more of the outlaw type, and Caitlyn's also kind of like the sheriff?
Outlaw
so
rogue,
why would
nerf
there
it
be
in
a
WoW.
bounty on the police woman's head,
That's a really good
Doesn't make
point.
sense. It doesn't make sense
Well,
at all.
Nongshim's kind of spiking here,
but,
and it looks like with the
at
setup
this
Bro
point
is
in time, a
giving,
lot of
and I
control
don't
here on this
blame
bottom
them.
lane for Nongshim. They're trying to collapse on the casting again.
Yeah,
You're Bard
does
ulting a
manage
Cassante,
to just
Lehens.
avoid the Tempered Fate very nicely, but the Cosmic Binding still lands. Heroic Charge, the follow-up.
What? That
just
Cassante just got
and Scout
one
gets
shot
the
by
Sand
the
Soldier
Azir.
down to wipe
Scout's
out the
damage
Cassante.
is so insane with this build.
That guy just got shredded.
This is like big damage build.
At first
He
I'm
needs
like,
to build
Cassante,
MR
he avoided
now.
the Tempered Fate. He's out, I guess. He's got flash. Doesn't get the flash, and then Scout just like touches him twice and he explodes. I was a bit shocked at the damage, but it was enough. And Nongshim or not, they're actually going to take Cloud Soul Point here. Man, this is a very different look from game 1 and a very different look from the early game.
Oh, Lehen's going to interrupt
Lehens is being the biggest rat ever.
But isn't going to do anything more than that. Kingin with some spare time towards this bottom inner turret. I'm feeling the tempo vibes shift away from the Bros though, Wolf.
Yeah, so he avoids the Tempered Fate, but Lehens is still able to get this done. I think casting should have flashed this.
Yeah, I think it was a bit of disrespect.
Yeah, if you lose your flash here and you don't have it for the team fight, that can be annoying, but you're Cassante, you got a lot of mobility, you're super tanky. I think living there and maybe buying some time could have actually been the better play, but ultimately he decides not to, or perhaps
Who is the greatest jungler of all time?
At the end of the day, Lehens gets the catch on them, and down he goes. Still a lead here for Teddy, but
Snooping.
everything else is kind of falling apart.
Problem is, that lead is just a Jin.
Yeah.
And it's hard for him to carry on his own, right? Like you were saying, good at augmenting the rest of your team. But if he's the only one with money, it can be problematic. But now they're looking to overload this mid lane. Kingin taking a lot of damage from the
There's no way he gets
aforementioned
caught
Jin.
here, right?
As Loki unable to get that Rune Prison down, the rest of Nongshim looking to turn up. And the Tempered
Oh,
Fate
nice
will be
movement.
avoided. As now it's the Bros' turn to try and turn this one around. There's a teleport in from casting. Immediately that shield is going to get wiped out as Namgung will be slowing up Sponge there momentarily. Kingin gets into that backline. The kickback is immediate though, just to buy some space. And this Crocodile is getting cut to shreds.
Not bad.
Nongshim are just going to back away, but the Sundisk does get
I feel like
put
the
up.
jungler with the
Baron
most
angle here,
aura
they
of
have a
all
lot
time is
control over the
Bengi.
zone. They need some control vision in this pit, though.
Have they taken enough cooldowns, though? That's the question, as the curtain call is going to be put down. Lahen's very, not exactly
I don't think you're ever going to get that again, where he subs in every game and he wins, and he subs out every game when they lose in that best of 5.
So it looks like the Bros are just
versus
going to
the
go for a
Tigers.
reset, play it safe.
That's the right call.
And then he picks
But they
Nidalee
got a
first
lot of
pick.
tools out. Unfortunately for Nongshim, that
Chills.
doesn't necessarily mean they can do anything because there's no Dragon up right now. There's no outer turrets. There's no real objective to take. But
Not that he's the best, but like aura-wise, like that is just crazy.
That kick from Gideon though on the Kingen flank was so huge. I think if he actually doesn't hit that almost exact angle there, they probably end up losing some members there, and the Baron is just for free. So that was an incredible play from him.
The
Very
rocket
difficult
belt
to
has been
actually
built on the
react in that
Seraph.
moment, but he handled it perfectly.
Namgung now able to make his way.
Ryan
away from the
Renard is
river.
now my
Sponge
new
was
favorite player, probably.
lurking, 'cause we have 2
He's
minutes
actually
until
not there
this
yet. He's
console
top
point
3.
you were talking about before. Nongshim with a lot of control of the map based on the fact that they're the ones that get so much of a benefit from this dragon. As Lahen's just wandering around trying to get vision and does take half of his health bar, needs to magically journey his way out. As the trap line is set. and
Why
Nongshim
don't
have
people play
started
more
off the Baron.
Serath?
They
He's
do give up
playing
on it
Serath into Azir,
very
right? I feel like
quickly,
this should be
looking for
something
a
people
turn
should do
than
more often.
anything else.
Absolutely. And
But I guess
if Bro make a mistake
Azir
on
really
the
isn't
approach,
blinded
they
that
just
much
win
these
the game.
days.
So they have to be very
People are scared of Akali,
about
they're
how
scared
they
of
want to come
Yone.
over here and check this vision, and they have, you know, this leapfrog set of control wards. It's very difficult to play
Only
around
like the
here if you're
Faker's
Bro.
blind-
Gideon's
first
gotta
picket.
watch out, man. He's close to the wall with a Poppy on the other side.
Yeah, that was a scary position to be in.
Just Cassante still
Namgung
hasn't
doesn't
built
quite find the
MR.
magic. Q is King in on a flank angle once again. Let's see who we can actually find. As Casting's his target. I'm not sure about that one.
Karma
Temper
is so
Faker
split
is
here.
right on top of the Renekton to buy some space for Kingen. Meanwhile, Loki getting some damage down towards this Bard, and Nongshim will just back away
Okay.
once again. Not overly committing.
It'll get very complicated for Bro
been happening over and over
when the
again.
Drake
And now
spawns.
Bro
That's
have all
when
their
this is going to
ults
get really
back,
whack.
So, I feel like that was a net positive for them. The gold lead is still there, but it's very small. And it's really this Azir that's the big threat. That doesn't necessarily mean that Loki cannot do massive damage if given the right conditions. And Gideon's found some great angles. Almost felt like that Tempered Fate from Lahen's was like, kick this, man. You can't. It's untargetable. He's trying to shield Kingen from what happened last time. But now there's no Baron pressure. And in fact, there's vision for Bro in the pit.
So what does Nongshim do to try and fight back against that? I think the
They wanna
answer
play for
is
Dragon.
Yeah, play for Dragon. 30 seconds on that one. And they do have the shove in this mid lane. Sundisk is so good for buying that mid priority. That is what they're going to do. Kingen once again wrapping around from the side, slices, dices, gets on top
Nice
of Namgung
flash.
and gets his flash over the wall.
That was actually a pretty big angle there for Sponge, almost blocking Gideon's retreat there with a steadfast presence. That could have
Oh,
been a
how
huge
the
angle,
fuck
could
are they
have
getting
gotten
to
his
this Drake
flash,
here,
but he
bro?
played it well. Gideon,
Yeah.
that is.
Now a tiny choke point here with a bunch of traps in it at the same time. This turret does go down and they can take a long walk back towards this dragon.
They got control vision on the way there. They have
They just give the
Sundisk, they have
Zol,
traps.
oh,
I
and they
think this
rise
dragon
over to the
is just
Baron.
gone, so they're gonna make the
Actually a
call
good
to
play, I
go
think.
for Baron.
Actually a
Yeah,
good
they
play.
want one more.
Fuck it.
Immediately on
Can't
top
get the
of it,
Drake,
the
pull
rest
them
of
to
Nongshim
Baron.
booking it to get over here, and it looks like Bro just going to back away.
It's a beautiful call from Bro, though. Pulls Nongshim off of that Cloud Soul, but now they need to be able to defend.
They are pinging onto Scout.
The game's probably lost here, but they have to try because they can't get the Drake right, so...
They see that, and then as soon as he starts walking back up, they are going to stop. So the Baron
They need to
is
start
gonna
it again.
reset once
They're
again.
playing this juggle game, but Scout has TP, so he can actually eventually come over to this Baron at any point. So Bro, not really in a commanding position right now. Not to mention, Lahen's has his
flip it,
ultimate,
just
so he
flip
can
it.
pull off a lot of different
Just
plays
flip it.
here. It's really tough for Bro.
They're doing their best to deny vision.
Oh,
Decent
Bro
cosmic
is
binding
kinda
comes
chopped
through
here,
there as
aren't they?
well. As Nongshim do have decent amounts of poke. That is going to be the
Dragon's
Drake
down.
secured.
Azir's gonna TP in now, or what?
Onto the Baron though. As now Sponge is
Casting
going
is
to get
taking a
rid
lot
of
of
the
free damage.
rise.
Oh my
Here
god,
goes
his smite did 100
Sponge.
HP
Down
left.
the Baron. Oh, Bros, this is not what you wanted to see.
NT by Bro, NT.
As the Caitlyn locks down the kill onto Namgung. Teddy gets hit by the ulti. And
They had
now
to do something like
Scout
that.
is looking to clean up. Nowhere for Loki and Teddy to go unless they go through. As they have a fair bit of damage, and Scout is just dead. Yeah, he does still have ult in the grave.
He might have wanted to use it.
That's the
but
second time
I guess
Scout's
was looking
done
for a
that.
more idealistic
I don't think it
angle
actually
there.
matters though,
Either way,
because
they end up getting the Baron. They got Cloud
they have
Soul.
Baron and Soul,
they get
right?
one-
So it's
look at this
probably
Rebel Baron
fine.
power play. It's
The
already
money-
up to 2,000.
There's so much inner gold to take here. So watching this fight again, I think Bro were, you know, we talk about Rock and Hard Place a lot, but there isn't a great call to make here. The Tempered Fate also only hits the jungler, but it buys enough space here for Sponge to find this angle. And
even if you got the Baron, I think it's kind of
cooked. About the approach, he smites early.
Cloud Soul is too broken.
Went down to 25 health or something like that. Actually, a little bit unfortunate.
Scout here just trying to block the retreat. I think if he ults right away, he's actually fine, but did not do so, so ends up getting punished there. Good play from Teddy.
Yeah, I wanted to buy time for the rest of the team to move
the
over,
Seraph
but
Brocken belt
unfortunately,
is real.
Just wasn't able to find some success there. But now, as the dust settles, Taeyun is almost at 4 items, so this Caitlyn, very scary, very soon.
It looks like the Curse of Atlas in at least 5 games. And it's on the cards here.
Yeah, Teddy's very close to his IE though. Actually decided not to go for the Stormrazor. That is so cool. That's all right. Now I'm going to show up and make this 1v1 a little bit unfair as Kingin going to get
Oh my god, he's actualizing on him.
Have to flash as he goes back in.
Okay. I mean, he couldn't run, so he tried to heal, I guess. Teddy also just bought IE. They could Rise Old Lee Sin behind them right now. Oh my god, they're doing it.
Take all of the structures. Taeyun is dead though, as Gideon gets delivered, doesn't even need to kick. And now casting goes all out. Sponge is moved away from that inhibitor turret.
We won't talk about what the Lee Sin did when he got Rise ulted behind, but they did it, and now they just got 3 big shutdowns. And Bro can now push mid and get a mid-tier 1 objective bounty.
Bro making a few fumbles in game 1 despite ultimately winning.
The Lee Sin got Rise ulted behind the Caitlyn, and then he flashed,
This is a quite
and then realized she was already dead, so he just ran away after queuing her.
In the side lane, which is not the end of the world, as you can see in live. They're going to get that bounty gold on the mid-outer turret.
Why is Caitlyn by herself on bot tier 3? Like, how has that happened? You just left the Caitlyn by herself on the tower, or on the inhib.
And waited for his teammates to peel for him. I think this is just wholly unnecessary.
Holy.
Oh, Tempered Fate. Yeah, connects onto Loki. As Cosmic Binding as well, doing a whole
This
bunch
Cassante
of work.
he needs to buy shit tons of MR.
They want even more. Let's see whether Lehens can find any angles as Namgung trying to slow them down.
Q-flash, show me
Very
Lehens.
far away from this fight, and Sponge is only just making his way out of base. So the Bros, I think, will be successfully able to navigate their way out. The problem is, they're going back to a basically broken base.
Yeah, this middle inhibitor is naked, but they finally do get this wave over. I think Nongshim should be able to siege this one up and take it out. Gideon just got his GA, and he is a big threat, but they do not want to fight outside of their Nexus turrets.
Winnable for Bro, winnable. These plays have stalled it so they can maybe get an Elder fight. I don't know how they're going to get to the Elder, but they should get an Elder fight. Wait, is Bro able to just end here? There's no way.
Come on through, and his reset will be available relatively soon.
I think they could just back away and play for Elder, but they really want more.
Wow, are they able to actually just straight up end?
Doing a bunch of damage. Well, the Realm Warp is going to come on through as Gideon's delivered once again. Emperor's Divide just comes out in trade for the Realm Warp, and now King
Renekton dead.
The dominance and just dies. Now the
big root, big stun though. Loki, you have stopwatch. Oh, so close.
Will not land. The Caitlyn's able
oh no, Cassandra should have got hit by that Bardold. Oh, Lee Sin's blocking.
My goodness, the damage from Scout is just
big play by SpongeBob.
Is able to come back in and lands the headshot to finish off the Lee Sin. Loki, the last man standing, and I think Wolf, we are going the distance in this series.
We are going the distance.
For our first series of the day, as Nongshim will be able to clap back against the Bros.
Man, those last 2 minutes, you were on the edge of your seat because you're like, oh man, they may have made a mistake here. They might actually have tossed us.
Is my boy Ryan Renard frying or not? I need to run the ads now. Sorry, chat, because the game ended. Ryan Renard picks the Seraph 5-0 1K shutdown with Proto Belt. He's just kind of taking out top esports or what?
刚才拼到残局，其实就双方要比拼小技能的这个伤害。
是的。
Renardo。
滔博这套体系，你要么就是依靠卡尔玛的
10,000 what？
先得拉开才行。这里泽拉斯被锁住了。
Wait, Renardo, what happened? What?
和皇子的这个天崩地裂先解决了德拉斯，大招带一线打出要命，兰博到战场，大招撒下来，位置非常不错。
Big bubble，big bubble。
再跟着红火搞
佳期，
兰博被打退掉了，后面佳期输出，炸黄飘过来2下戳死了。
How are we losing now? We were 4K up. What happened?
这个节点很关键啊，尤其是当时是先行抓掉泽拉斯及直接让 IG 的可能火力少了1/3。
是的，还是皇子在野区找到了一个非常不错的
Am I that bad?
2换3，几个人开始动大龙，IG 想过来看一下，
现在只能依靠着兰博的输出，但是刘禅一过来直接推回去了，非常的精彩。兰博的护臂也已经用过了，他没有办法提供精神的效果。滔博关键时候打赢团战，拉平经济，拿下了纳什男爵。
是的。这波还是在大龙团之前，可能找到了一个很好的机会。
对，这个机会找太好了，眼睛捕捉到瑞娜的，哪怕交出火箭腰带，也躲不开皇子的 EQ， 再加上天崩地裂。
是的，就这个对于泽拉斯来说，确实也没有什么办法。
少泽拉斯真的是会少很多输出。
Why? Stop building malignants, bro. Why are you telling me this? Oh, hey!
镜头一转，迎来了一波暂停。
We got a pause.
看一眼是什么原因？
I haven't played League in 4 months. What do you mean stop building
这波
malignants?
之前其实 IG 是领先大几千块钱
What is that guy saying?
对。
然后滔博一波打赢团战，拿下纳什男爵，经济瞬间拉平了。
就前面几波，其实整个 IG 的运营和思路都没什么问题。
What's the pause? What's the pause?
因为在中期他们这个阵容就是第一伤害非常的高，然后阵容也比较的主动，有潘森这样像定点的一个控制，然后有 EZ 的大招远距离，加上泽拉斯大招能跟上，不管比如说潘森想要在哪里开启团战，其实都有机会去跟到伤害。
对。而滔博等待的就是这个时间。
是的。
什么时候能把经济追一追，能够找到一些机会，
就来一些就出其不意的一些抓人。
好，我们也得到消息，滔博 Jack Love 选手反映了个游戏内问题啊。
I'll never forget World 2025. One of my most prized possessions. Look at this.
Wait.
好，感觉镜头一转，
回来的还是很
就回来
快的
了。
Look at this.
而刚才泽拉斯出现在了那个位置，被小天敏锐的捕捉到
啊。Absolute chills.
为了那一波团战的起始点。
Absolute chills.
等这条大龙，看一下有没有机会进攻。
Oh yes.
但中路的防守
What
应
do you mean
该
top
是会做的比较
17? They
坚
made
决。
worlds. They made worlds.
滔博
What about?
如何这个中一塔、中二塔还是要推。
Not gonna lie, if planes didn't exist, IG would have made world finals that year.
对
For real.
啊，龟桑提直接来正面了。这就是属于最稳妥的啊，正面保证坦克过来。
They would have scaled so hard in that tournament.
中路直接过来压，而且下路
It's just format diff.
防守的只有兰博一个人。
Just like HLE finished 10th place in the format.
对，肯定是能打一些经济回来。而 IG 就只能在中路强行清线，尽量去拖缓滔博的推进节奏。而滔博推中推下还能反红 buff， 王子已经去打扫野区了。继续围绕着卡玛的套路，再加上龟桑提的大步出现的双盾。
Renardo's gonna have to hit some big poke here. But I feel like Sivir just eats everyone on IG, doesn't she? Like Sivir is just gonna two-shot everyone. Show me some poke, Renard. Where you at?
先来个群力加速，下推 RG 重人一下，然后再把中二塔给推掉。
Did Azir say Genji?
推完之后，大龙 buff 还剩最后的几十秒钟，于是滔博也大家撤退回家补装备。
这波回家Sivir已经4件套了。
Genji Jackie Love gets BT. Oh, those severe items. That
对
is
于 IG 来讲呢，本身这套阵容因为缺乏坦克，所以
that is some fucking mean
高
items.
伤害的时候尝试去解决比赛。
Severe Azir Cassante. Isn't it just over?
IG 这套阵容
Top Esports gets the win. Renardo can't carry this one, can he? But if there's one man that can, it's Renardo. Show me the Q. Boom. Hit. The air. Didn't say what. W. Hit the wall. Q's backwards. Love that.
甚至现在
Now.
复活甲啊，小威的复活甲还在处于
Big one.
状态。
Boom.
上一波团战是
Nice. Forcing. Checking his movement. Downloading his movement. Brrr.
陶博想先把这条小龙给
They're
打
doing
到。
Drake. It doesn't matter this Drake. It doesn't matter. This Drake doesn't matter. Let them have it.
而且小威来不及过来抢。
Let's not walk up too far. Boom. Big hit onto Fengyue.
直接大步
Renard proto belt away. Goes to the next one. Boom. I don't know who the fuck he fired that at. Tian. E. Misses. Rumble gets caught. Blames his top laner. Q hits Cassante. Did 0 damage. Why the fuck is Way over here?
这个大爷也被留了。
Boom, boom, boom. It's raining. Renard gets ulted. Flashes that. Gonna flash that, guys. Help, help me. Help me.
先挑起中单，斯拉斯无处可走，双人组已经撤退到了
He's getting
红
trolled.
色方的半场。EZ 现在挂一个大招啊，先开盾再闪现，伤害也没吃出来。
So when does IG do damage actually? They don't know.
追一路，把小龙双人组还是追到了，
一波了
而且正面已经在推
一波了
高地。
滔博这场比赛实现了精彩的翻盘。
是的，中路有一波兵线，主要还是中期那一波大龙的节奏对于 IG 来说太伤了。
是的，当时沙皇和皇子两个人一起抓掉了泽拉斯。
How did they lose
那
this
场
game?
团战的开启点。
It was so
我们
won.
要恭喜滔博这场比赛在
Ooh, Cream did the combo.
情况下
Cute.
成功实现了翻盘。
是的，
恭喜滔博。
That's because of you. That's because of you, Caedrel. You joined the stream and you wanted IG to win, and it's an 11k gold swing against them. This is your fault.
어려운 승리입니다. 그런데 그 승리를 이렇게 새로운 승리로 갈아꼈습니다.
Alright, let's do a quickie, Geo Guesser. Just a quickie. Free time. Just a quickie. What the fuck is that profile picture? Complejo La Via Football and Paddle. Okay. Zamla? This is Brazil? Surely this is Brazil. I'm gonna say it's Belo Horizonte. Put some pressure on that guy.
Hello and welcome back to the space. We're here after game number 2 where Nongshim was able to get
Nongshim.
their revenge and give us a series on our hands here, making it 1-1. I'm still validated with
me.
Umti and Wadded. What do you guys think about that for our second game?
Well, I think this was probably one of the best Poppy gameplay I ever seen in LCK because I think nowadays you don't really want to pick
Speed
Poppy
limit
even though
30,
it's,
double yellow
it's
whites.
because of the stability
Right
of the
side
champion.
driving, this is
It's
the
really
USA.
risky, hard to clear the camps, and
Yep.
if you fail in the earlier
The
phase of
sun
the game,
is
then
in
you're not
the
in
southwest.
game anymore, but I think Sponge,
The
he
trees,
literally
the
just
trees
walked
are
behind
green.
the game here.
The grass has a little brown tint.
The dragon
Yep.
stacks, it should be more
Yep.
easier to stack for the Brion,
Yep.
but he stopped one time.
This is
and
just
then,
north
like,
of San
he
Fran.
Bring the king in and kill the most fat Lee Sin ever. Like the game was quite fantastic for the Sponge.
Jackson?
Yeah, and it really all starts with Sponge as well. We want to take a look at a bunch of the plays that he was able to make early on in this game to really just make the game Nongshim's.
So it's
SpongeBob.
like 3 minute 50 right now. He actually overturned to gank this. So Rise didn't
Driving
expect
on
that
the
Poppy
left.
is going to come out from this side. So
English
Poppy
language.
actually tried to go forward and try to kill the
South Africa.
Zero, but failed. Now this starts to make Scout fat here. And then next time,
Me.
at the second Dragon time,
Me.
it was even he was
Me.
like alone. Like Brio's
My
teammates were
geography.
coming, but he just like used skills well. Kicked the Jin here with the Caitlyn ulti and then like ulti just charging with the W ulti cancel. Now he got the free Dragon stack here, and then this made the games very, very different.
Yeah, insane deny from Sponge right there. I think every single place from Sponge were like denying them to have an insane advantage, but also like playing with the teammate Lee Hans and
Lee Hans
was phenomenal to watch.
Yeah, I would say this is why you're picking
Sniper
to like ruin enemy mid jungle's timing.
Yeah,
and then now this is the like cutting the most fat Lee Sin here, and then the game was quite behind, but now like Nongshim feels like, hey, we have the fattest Azir ever. We
what?
can win this.
Yeah, it's pretty clear that Nongshim are not at their best form today, but some heroics from Sponge early on really kept them in this one and actually allowed them to garner a pretty decent lead. And that did go on to the Drake team fight as well, where they were just able to secure a very nice lead in the mid-game.
Boom! After those clips, they couldn't really have a chance to fight back. And even here, look at Sponge, like the way how he uses the ultimate to deny two
I'm still
players
silver
on the
4,
fight.
why?
And then, like, Lihans follows up.
Why am I still
and
silver
there's
4?
Nothing much you can do about it because you're not going to be able to get the Drake. And also again, stun into the wall. And yeah, you're literally not playing the game.
Yeah, so the ulti was perfect. He just marked that there, and then Scout, which is he make it grow. The damage is quite insane here. And then Lihans, with the stuns, they got the kills here.
I mean, I'm not even kidding. Like, this is probably one of the best Poppy gameplay in LCK. Like, I never seen like this clean deny from Poppy, and I think it was Sponge. Like, he literally kind of like broke all the matchups because I feel like they had some rough time in the bot lane because of the matchup, and they had to play against Jin Karma. But I think at the end, Sponge managed to have the advantage for the team.
Yeah, really the only other Poppy performances that I can think from the jungle that were really maybe on the same level were, of course, Peanut. So many times he was just owning the early game. As Umpty's giving me a little bit of a death stare right now. Let's take a look at the final fight as well, which really led to the victory here for Nongshim.
Yeah, so I think the Bro actually played quite aggressively, and then it was quite smart when Azir was showing with that war. I think that what was really cracked. So Brion's like last hope was fighting it here with 5v4, and Azir is not here. So they actually like contained their main conditions. So Azir was coming really late, but they actually Sponge here his position and with his ult.
Oh my!
So annoying.
Again, like denying the rise. Probably the best member for the DPM on the Hanjin Brion side. But yeah, again, like they didn't even get to play the game. Getting ulted, and as you mentioned, I think it was really great macro, even though they knew that Azir was spotted. I think it was kind of just mind game. Yeah, you're 4-5, even though you don't have the great comp for the Nashor, you gotta do it, and they kind of baited out, and then it was like clean gameplay from Nongshim in general.
Yeah, generally the Poppy games we really remember are the ones where all the ults hit or you gank like 5 times super early on, and it kind of felt like Sponge did both, right? He was ganking a lot early on, got a lot of kills, and he also hit every important ult in this game to really bring it to the tie score here at 1-1. So let's see.
Hey Caedrel, I just want to let you know that I started learning Korean and Duolingo because of you. When I saw you do your lessons, I knew I could do better. Happy Sunday.
That's game number 2, and here we are for the final game of the series. Has Nongshim effectively gotten back on the horse, or will the Bros be able to take them down with a full value
Chat, I need to make a
series?
decision.
That is the big question.
And I need you to tell me the decision or not.
It's Lamyo.
We can make this decision together.
Sorry, let's cook this Lamyo. I get it.
Because it's like it's actually like a big piece of content as well if we do it or not.
It's kind of an L.
It's up for
So there's the ENC, right? The Nations Cup thing.
Team L.
The UK doesn't have a mid.
Really?
They don't have a mid. They're asking me if I want to play mid.
On Team L,
But if I played mid,
that makes sense.
that basically means I have to go back to being pro. And I don't know if that's a good idea or not.
That's absolutely fine. A bit of a Korean language lesson there is now over.
They're actually making a really serious team, by the way.
So they will be back once again.
Chat, I don't know if I got it in me. I don't know if I got it in me. You know, I'm kind of scared.
Second pick has won every game.
Yeah.
Up until now.
We'll see what happens in this third game.
I would have to like play so much League.
Did Nongshim choose second pick?
Classic. All right. The bottom lane did not win, but the mid lane did for the side of Nongshim Red Force in game 2. And it didn't matter necessarily that.
I feel like this would be the only chance I get to ever go back to pro.
Here. I think some of these bans will be identical.
But I don't know if I got it in me, bro. I feel like, it might sound like a bad excuse, but my health's it's pretty bad, my health, when I start grinding League. Because I get this obsessive personality that I just play only. And I'm bro, it ain't good.
That did sneak through. We're going to see very, very similar bans. There will be like one that's going to change. And maybe a
Vi ban.
Yeah, maybe the Nautilus isn't going to get banned this time around. I wonder what's going to slip in instead.
I could make a cool content out of it though. I could like vlog
Rumble has to go first, though.
Path to Pro.
Yeah, not going to see that one.
The other thing is
VOD review all my games on stream.
As a strong lane.
Get people to coach me in mid lane like Caps for lane phase. I feel like there could be like so much content. Oh my god. But I'm scared that I'm just going to run it down. What happens if I do all this build up for months and then I just get fucking gapped?
You better ban Pantheon. That's all I'm saying. Because that is the last one that's up and available.
I also thought that Nongshim had second pick, but that is not correct.
Oh, right. So they actually chose first pick, so never mind.
Yeah, I think it said second pick earlier, unless I'm crazy. But either way, they have first pick here as confirmed by this pick and ban.
But then you guys will have to watch me play solo queue for like months.
Will be the answer. Let's see what they can get with this.
They're probably staring down a Vi Ahri type situation.
Yeah, probably.
I would assume.
It just seems too good of a lane to pass up here for Namgung.
Any ban means that Ahri is fucking broken here. Oh my god, thinking about mid laners. I'm gonna have to like learn Aurora. I'm gonna have to like relearn Azir and Ryze.
But the Ashe Seraphine, I think, is kind of staring them in the face.
I'm gonna have to like get good at Annie. My Orianna I feel like is not bad. I'm gonna have to play my Yone seriously play Yone.
He does like himself some Yuumi.
That is true. Maybe Lehens has the Elise special or pulls out the Blitzcrank or something crazy, but this lane feels so free. I think you do need to get the Seraphine here, though. They already locked the jungle. You can get your jungle on 3 or wait and see if you want to counter pick for Loki.
What happens if we play against like
other elements of this draft right now? Because for me, the Seraphine is a must pick here.
Oh yeah, I think that's probably what
my
the
Mel
was about. Was more about what they were going to pick on 3, and so there is the Seraphine locked in.
So Ahri very strong here, and the Ahri can circumvent the Seraphine pretty easily. So I think that's almost a guaranteed pick. Going for the Ambessa as well, though, would give you so much dive power in this draft. It would lock up all of your top side of the map.
Oh, okay.
Wow, they didn't go Ahri?
Ziggs just so that they can dodge the lane. Instead of going for the Zeri Yuumi, which is a lot more like, we need to kill you at level 6, otherwise we just continue to not do very much.
And Ziggs follows up on Vi pretty well.
Who's your team? Hey, what happened to the LCK stream?
I put them in a very weird position.
Who's my team? I have no idea. I'm gonna ask. But apparently it's really tryhard.
Because Scout, interestingly, you know, we've seen a lot of Mel responses to this lane, but maybe Scout just plays Mel mid lane. It's a lot of AP damage, though. We'll have to wait and see what the matchup is. This is great for casting.
Yeah.
Really good matchup here on the top side with this Gnar, and is great with Ashe Seraphine. Is empowered by the Seraphine quite heavily.
Yeah, you're right.
And Coach Song look
What do you mean try hard, but Caedrel mid? They have no other options. It's so cooked in the UK for mid laners.
It's going to be focused on here. Mid lane and jungle are what Brion are looking for. But whether it's going to be, I think focusing on the jungle would make some sense, but protecting your mid lane.
Mel is, I think,
if Tenshi's on the team, bro. Guys, I can't play. I'm feeling a bit under the weather. Hell nah.
Gideon, in this case, doesn't have a jungle pick yet, but they're not going to target that. The Ahri still a potential concern.
Oh, my Galio's kind of clean, though.
Nefiri is a pretty common one into the Vi.
Yeah, and it works well with the Ashe Seraphine. The follow-up is pretty simple. Let's see what they do.
I wouldn't mind seeing it just taken away, just trying to avoid that sort of response. Because having a bit of extra damage out of the jungle could be a good thing too.
There's not a whole lot of picks you'd want to ban otherwise. Like, I had the Akali in mind, but it does feel like it's not necessary to play Akali in this draft here for Hanjin.
They ban Galio, Akali. Galio, Akali. Galio, Akali. I mean, this opens up Yone.
So let's see what we get here. Probably just a jungle pick for Gideon first, and then they'll wait to see the full picture here. Because the Ziggs is also technically a flex, but they didn't ban the Mel. And
Mel.
It's going to be, maybe they were hoping to play it.
Ooh, Talia swap.
I do not really prefer in this
What would you do in this situation, Sally? I would say,
Alright, it's been a while since we've seen Talia.
I can go, TF, Syndra.
Can build some walls.
You can give me Ziggs. I'm good Ziggs here. Or I play my Yone.
Hey, true. It's been a while.
And I think we go with my Yone.
Yone is actually a lot of fun. This is a really nice way to change this.
Ooh, the Leona is really good here as well. Beautiful. I definitely go my Yone then.
The Nautilus, I was like, well, I like that ban. It makes a lot of sense, but Leona's still out there.
And it's Lehens. He loves Leona.
Yeah.
He loves Nautilus more, but he does really like Leona.
He's like the only one who plays this besides Life. Kha'Zix.
Yeah.
I don't...
Kha'Zix does not fuck here.
Like
Nefiri fucks here.
Because there's a lot of CC.
Chat, I'm not an if you know what I tell you, channel to
I
have to the game. I'll see you in a sec.
Here, I think.
If you don't do it now, you will regret it later in your life. Yeah, probably. You're right. Yeah, I'll think about it.
An opportunity now for Gideon to get in there, cause a ruckus.
I think the games are after Worlds though, so if I go to NA and I coach in Worlds and shit,
I have to say,
that means I'm gonna have to grind NA solo queue like a motherfucker outside of Worlds coach streams.
That's true. All right, good point.
So many paws, okay?
But this Nefiri, doesn't set up the Taliyah well, but the Taliyah can set up the Nefiri, I suppose. You're playing into Vi, which is a great matchup for the Nefiri. If you hit an arrow, the shove is automatic. If you hit a root from the Seraphine, the shove is automatic, so I get the idea. Plus, you can play through sides with an aggressive Nefiri pretty well. I like the Nefiri pick way more than the Kha'Zix, as we alluded to earlier, but this Ziggs dive comp feels pretty simple to execute here for Nongshim Red Force. They just kind of line up the dive, press the Ziggs buttons on top, press the R button on top, and it's pretty simple. Ash Seraphine in lane, though, incredibly oppressive, and I think trying to all-in with the Leona could be a mistake here. I think they need to play defensively. Ziggs going to be on TP. Just going to have to farm it out till you get to those mid-game fights.
Who's the coach for the team? I don't think I can leak it yet, but the coach for the team is quite a popular league coach.
As well. Let's do it. Let's jump into the Rift for the third game of the series.
He works in the LEC right now. For Team UK.
Toggle on your glasses. Toggle on your glasses. So important on that skin.
Yeah.
Still the best Vi skin. I know it was released with her, but still. Such a good skin. Big fan. We don't see enough of it. So much it's like either like Team Rocket Vi or
Team
one of
Rocket
the others,
Vi.
and I just
Whose
don't
draft
like
do you
them.
prefer? I think Nongshim's kind of cooked here.
Yeah, that's it's a pretty popular one.
I like Nongshim's side.
All right. The bros.
But I think
start off the
Ambessa's
laning
win rate
phase,
is fucking
and
terrible,
I
isn't
have
it?
a feeling the bottom lane should be going just fine.
Not to be a win rate
for Bro.
envy, but
they should be able to put on a
what
fair
is
bit of pressure
Ambessa's
down
win
there,
rate in
but
the
I don't think
LCK?
Ziggs is going to care about it. That's going to be the big
Let's
deal.
have a little look.
How Taeyun plays the lane though is going to be the big question.
Where is
We don't
LCK?
have Orcs here today,
Oh my god,
so
look
we
at
won't be able
Ambessa's
to
win rate in the
fully
LCK. Ready?
adjudicate,
Guess what it is,
how
guess.
things are being played,
LCK,
but
17 games, ready?
Is how he is using his satchel.
Yeah, well, I think it's time to make a term for aggressive satchels, right? I've been thinking about this for a little while because you're trying to essentially grab the enemy when you go for an aggressive satchel. Sometimes it's for damage, but you're looking to knock them
crazy.
back in. I like to call it personally a snatchel.
That's crazy.
Because you're trying to snatch 'em. Yeah. So if you snatchel when you should satchel, then you're in a little bit of a dangerous position in a Fury Taliyah.
Because if you satchel, you can't escaptual.
No, exactly. Oh my god, we got both of them. Boom.
Yeah, it's perfect.
Defensive satchel is what the term we've been using, but it's just not that. It's just not that quick to say. It's not catchy.
Yeah, that's why we have to.
Which
do a
pro player
Scaptual
has the
instead.
best signature?
Yeah. Which sounds
Scaptual,
like what
Oh,
I've done with us
I knew
before,
this
like
the other
when he's
day.
performing surgery, you know?
I like owners.
Pass me the
I think it really encapsulates the abilities and what they are the same ability, but the usages of the ability and what they're
I don't know
capable
exactly
of.
what his
Someone
signature
even
is.
say
I don't want to forge it, but he does something like this, and then he writes
but I don't
owner,
think they would, 'cause it's not
and then he
really
does like a
worth
smiley face or something.
Taeyun is going to be able to land that cannon, and that was very
It's
satisfying.
really funny.
I was going to do another.
Yeah, no, I thought about it too. I thought about it, but I thought better of it.
I think that we've probably done enough.
Yeah.
It is. It's turning into a bit of a bro series that has gone the distance. ladies and
Yeah,
gentlemen.
once we get a real snatchel / escaptual situation, that's when we'll bring it up.
Yeah. We'll try to just hold off for now.
That's
Do
a
you know what
funny
ruler
interaction.
signature is?
Yeah,
No,
that was a
I
bit
don't.
Of,
Unless
there.
if your scouts.
What is it? Let me
maybe a
guess.
little
It's
bit
like
less
let me
funny.
guess like this.
Loki is actually. I mean, I do kind of like the Taliyah pick into the Yone specifically.
Get it? Because it's a
just because
ruler.
you can just force him through rocks.
Come
over
on
and
now.
over again.
All right, lock in the game. I haven't
But
been
I just
focusing.
don't like Taliyah as a champion right now.
She
with
does
what she
doesn't
can
do.
later.
She does a lot of things, but none of them in a great way. Like
And
she
also
can be
not
pick.
a lot of damage.
Yeah, she could be pick. She can do damage, but it's not a lot of damage. The pick isn't guaranteed in a draft like this. She can be global, but it's also a risk. You know, it's a little bit slow of a rotation, very predictable.
And Vitalia was, a favorite for
Yes.
a lot of people, so that's understandable.
Maybe they thought, you know, it was going to be picked if they didn't grab it, I suppose is something you could consider.
Eclipse is going to come on down. The beat drop is not going to do as much because, of course, a bunch of extra resistance.
What's on your forehead? It's just a cooling patch.
Also, as those who have been watching since LCK Cup knows, we're going to see a bit of a deny of the back.
As a Zenith Blade in, I don't know whether Lehens really wanted this, but does absorb a lot, as that is... What's that one again?
Snatchel.
That's a Snatchel.
Attempted Snatchel. Didn't actually snatch him.
But that was more of a Disengatchel.
I guess you could say that.
Disengatchel.
You know, I think he was hoping it was going to knock him into the turret.
Yeah.
So a bit of a, Snatchel, but also...
Nefiri dives, here it comes. La la la.
They're gonna need another one of those.
What is Namgung doing?
Namgung does get out of the
what?
turret range.
Guys, we have Nefiri. Just let me tank, bro.
As Teddy just barely survives.
What? Yone's TPing bot at minute 4? Does he want to lose the game or what?
It takes him about forever to get there.
What?
And it's just going to be running.
I would never TP bot on Yone here.
As the bros pick up first blood.
Oh, but Ziggs can TP mid.
Oh, there's no way! Actually, that really happened. And now you don't have TP, and so Taeyun's going to have to TP to cover your lane. As, yeah, this is just... Namgung, he's great, man. Is he actually the best up-and-coming Rise support? Maybe.
I think so.
Rookie of the Year candidate?
Bro, Namgung has some disgusting games, though. Hell nah.
That into a great play. Obviously, not the most like mechanical play.
What was that series Bro played against? Was it against Genji?
So they can go for the dive.
Well, no, it was against KT, right?
Yeah, the control.
No, it was against Genji. Oh
really
my
beautifully
god.
Done.
It was against both Genji and KT. That was a tough one.
Very, very important. The one unfortunate thing is that Namgung is the one that picks up the kill. But not the end of the world, as you can see.
Wait, who's the qualified rookies in the league right now for LCK?
Here for the bros, as Nongshim are going to be
I guess
able to pick
Namgung
up
is
this
one,
first
yeah.
dragon. First
but
one being an Ocean, second being
rookies?
Chemtech, does mean that we will have a guarantee
Career?
of a pretty fantastic
Career,
soul
my
here
guy.
as well. So you can imagine getting
Does
towards
Loki
double dragon
count?
going to be
Feels
a big
weird if
priority
Loki
here for
counts.
Nongshim in this game.
Yeah, it is going to be pretty massive. And
Faker
controlling it early is the name of the game, and they were able to get it into Ashe Seraphine because of the.
I don't think Lazy
feels
a rookie, by the way. He played last year.
That ends up being the cost
when
for
Teddy
Brawl,
was sick.
It is slight here, and
for
the goal
DRX.
feels much better. And they clear that ward. Nothing
Kanabi's
crazy.
a rookie.
Although the observing zoom made me wonder if there was something else going on.
I was a little bit. I was enthralled by how Jonah Strong played that one.
They do have Sponge going to the top side of the map. He'll get level 6 off Krugs.
Kanawi.
And then he'll be a bit of a menace. Sponge that is on the top side there on Krugs on the Vi.
All right. Nongshim just going to pick up this wave. That'll be fine.
It's actually going to do red buff because Krugs weren't up yet. Oh. Yeah, that's... We kind of... We touched on it. I feel like your tone of voice picked it up when it was banned in the previous game. Kind of like, oh yeah, that's not necessarily a good pick right now. Hasn't been doing great, but I think it suits the comp. It's great for the composition. It follows up on the Vi really well, on the Yone really well, or sets up the Yone, etc.
As we watch it, it just gets slammed into the wall. It does trade back quite nicely.
It's not good into Gnar, you know? That part is definitely not what it has going for it.
Yeah. Good pick there by casting.
PoE2. I'm not a fan of top-down MMO Diablo PoE2 kind of style
take down these minions
anymore. I used to be, but
able to get away from the scout relatively well. As I say that, he takes
what they're called.
As he unbinds. They're still ahead in the wave as Beat Drop is going to snare Lehens for a few moments, but he does have the Eclipse. Ooh, Public Execution gets hopped there.
Yeah.
High casting.
Good reaction there.
I used to like Diablo 2 a lot. I used to play it a lot.
Thanks for the ultimate, my man.
Looks like they're having a good time over on
my
the
brother had it on his PC.
And you can see why. Still, it is 1,000 gold.
Look at the arrow.
Of the world as the arrow is sent through the wall and connects onto Kingin.
That's a kill, surely, right?
Casting wants to be able to find this, but he doesn't have the ulti. As Kingin wanting to get a few dashes in order. There is no one here to help out, so Casting needs to do this himself.
He's not throwing any spells. He's making him dodge nothing. But he still missed.
Out of the way. The Q is going to land.
Q.
And Casting doesn't find that statue. I was going to say house, but it's the wrong skin. Throws a statue at him. There's the flash Zenith Blade in from Lehens.
My own.
And there's Scout going forward with the ulti. Down will go.
A lot of counterplay there, I think. Yeah.
Answer that first blood finally here in this mid lane.
Died in 6 seconds. CC'd for 7 seconds.
It is indeed.
That was about as so many of these team fights are going to look as playable as it gets for Loki. If you get caught initially, you get caught by the next thing, and then the next thing, and then the next, and the things are crowd control effects, which immobilize you.
And the things just keep lining up.
Have you played the Mouse Private Investigator for Hire? No, I haven't, but I've seen it.
Death, so that's not great for him. And I believe Scout picked up an additional plate there in the mid lane before he backs. So he ends
Why
up
is
picking up
Talia
a
not
pretty
building Merc
significant lead
treads?
in the gold.
It's kind of awkward. This is why the Ziggs Leona with full AD topside is so powerful. What boots do you buy? Do you buy steel caps and survive early in your lane and against ganks, but then you get chain CC'd by Leona in frights? Or do you build Merc treads and get chain avoid the chain CC but then die faster? Oftentimes in situations like this, you just buy boots that are neither. You just buy like Sorks, Lucidity, Swiftness.
I think you're right.
Apart from Gnar, I think it makes sense that he buys steel caps because he's against Ambessa Vi, so he's the most impacted by AD at the moment.
Being a little naughty at the early stages of the game, but it is nothing to be too worried about as Scout goes back, gets his Berserker's Greaves.
Neither as naughty as Nautilus.
No,
was banned away. That was
exactly. He's so naughty he was banned.
Why do people pay Leona with Ziggs? Well, Leona's the best pairing for Ziggs because of her passive and the amount of CC she has to lock them for Ziggs. But also, like, Ziggs AD carry is often picked in comps with AD topsides, right? Which is great, it makes sense. But Ziggs is a champ that can play by himself. He can sit in that lane in bot, 1v2, 1v1, and just push the wave and farm. Similar to mid. So that's why champs like Leona are good, so either they can roam or they can set him up. Or, let's pretend that this is, I don't know, let's say it's Diana. Yeah?
We certainly will.
Now, Diana, Ziggs, Leona, that's a bit too much AP, I would say. Merc shred value is kind of high. So I would prefer to have like Pike here.
Very frustrating satchel conversation that we had earlier.
You'd have like Ziggs, Diana with a Pike. So you spread the damage out pretty well.
Extra satchels as well. The attackshal was thrown out, and that is the one.
And then it becomes awkward again, right? What are you going to build now? You're going to build Mercs or not?
Hoping that we never see any more of those. As Kingen bouncing around this lane doesn't quite have his
So Ziggs works with like Ziggs' best supports I think are Leona, Rel, Pike,
winning side of it for most of it. Now Gideon does show up here, but guess what?
and I guess Alistar can kind of work. I think like Ziggs Rakan is a little bit too homeless.
A little bit unfortunate. That is okay. Taeun, moving on over.
I guess he's trying to say I'm Team
North
Leona.
is okay, yeah.
She's
Bard
my
is okay,
team.
yeah. Not bad.
So I enjoy
I think
the
Poppy
sunlight.
support can work. But I feel like Ziggs Rakan,
It's a little bit darker.
Ziggs Thresh, Ziggs Brown,
Right. Well, we do just have a 2v2, but it's a
Ziggs with any range support
his way over was just
that's not Bard.
where Sponge might be
Like,
headed.
for example, Ziggs Seraphine, Ziggs Karma, I don't know, this all just sounds trash.
You can just cleanse the root from the Seraphine and just make sure the engage goes off no matter what. Actually, really powerful moment here for him if he could set that up, especially with Sponge on this dragon. They could turn.
Yeah.
Instead, be a bit of an angle here for casting.
Now into the wall.
He's casting his ult.
In a little bit of trouble here. Another statue is going to connect and hits mini
Q flash.
exactly the right
Oh,
time.
just flash auto attack. That works.
To pick up the hyper proc.
Big Zolo Bolo. Wait a minute, bro.
Here in the top lane.
Wait a minute. Kingen was in my list for like one of the best top laners in the league. This series though, yo.
I mean, it didn't matter.
You're kind of freaking me out a bit, Kingen.
Flashed earlier is really what I mean. Like, it was a bit bizarre. He tried to ult as well, but died.
Yeah.
Where the cast went off. Bit of a funky one, but casting has been enjoying this matchup. You know, we saw a few misses, the jungle attention. That's why I was saying it was on a knife's edge, because both junglers were like, this actually could get
What
blown
FPS is he
open.
playing in, bro? Is he playing 60 hertz, 60 FPS, low quality?
Flash, like, now.
He's rocking like a 1080 in the PC.
Yeah. And he flashes first, so I think that could be done about that.
Cool.
What it is?
Yeah, I'm not really entirely sure exactly how
Cool.
to explain what that sound that he made was, but
yeah, you don't need to. Maybe we just let it lie. I think that's
yeah, there
okay.
you
go. Still, Namgung said he did a good job, and he absolutely did.
Kuda is what
he just said I'm
big.
huge.
Kuda.
Like, it's big that he got the
what?
kill, I think is what he means. Or maybe
Honestly, it just sounded a bit more like a war cry
I'm what?
rather than an actual word. As
Yeah.
Arrow is going to connect onto Taeun for some, just to stop the back, I guess. Bit of an interruption arrow there.
Is he going Kraken Slayer because it's more damage output this game?
This is really big, obviously. As,
When he's against Nefiri, Talia, Ashe, Seraphine, is Kraken just higher DPS than Blade?
700 gold lead here for the Gnar that has the favorable matchup. And if Sponge has to give resources here to the top side, guess what? That's predictable. The whole team is coming up here. This is a Talia with Weaver's Wall available can either wall off the Vi or just, oh my god, and they're committing.
There are so many bros up here. As Lehens,
there are so many pros up here.
Showing up. He's got a big bomb.
There is. What the fuck? Why is there so many rats?
Here towards Lehens, who really wants to turn this into engage. You could really feel it. As Taeyeon over to the side, Mega Inferno Bomb in hand. The follow-up damage is just gigantic.
Just do not solar flare
it's
the dogs.
The bro
and
Vengers.
Also just don't start a fight without Scout. We learnt this in game number 1. Scout is moving to the bottom lane. Just let him build pressure and play it safe. Yeah. I say that to Lehens. Like, obviously, it's not. It's deaf ears, 100%. But still. Oh, okay. Here it is. Public execution comes down, and there's an encore. And Nongshim say yes. We'd be happy to do that again.
Press R together, and the 3 of them did. And Keegan was like, I don't miss these.
Nope. Oh, Scout eats some rocks as there's the fate sealed.
The Kraken damage. Oh, yeah, scheiße, man. Oh, my own. Yeah, V? No, you don't, right? Oh, my god. Oh, my. He's TPing! Nah. That's gotta be like the pineapple combo or some shit. That ain't even the banana no more. That's the SpongeBob bikini bottom level fucking... What?
But then some very happy Hanjin Breon fans.
That's right.
Awesome Ro fans today.
Yes. Or otherwise, Rion.
Yes, indeed.
Flash Q3 miss.
There's no R in Hanjin, so it could.
And then TP out in his face and get cancelled and die.
Press R, press R. Namgung's like, oh, I'm helping. Almost. And then
Scout
here,
Yon, it reminds me of a game. I don't know what game, but it was at Worlds, and Danny's like, oh my god, the game is won. And he turns around, and then he looks back and he's like, what the fuck, the game's lost, because Scout did like a triple kill on Yon against them. But I don't remember what game that was. It was like Weibo versus someone. LNG, I think. That's every time I think of Scout Yon.
In the bro comp, it's like if the Teddy R button hits, press regular.
That's such a classic. That's actually one of my favorite esports clips ever.
It is looking like Kingen will get that turret.
Yeah, it looks like first brick should be going over
Where
to
is
Nongshim here towards the bottom side in trade for Shelly. The bros certainly stamped their claim on that one by taking down Lehens. So there that goes, but the immediate answer is going to put Nongshim in the lead. 500 extra gold over their way.
This clip, it's Worlds and Scout like, Danny's like, oh, the game's won, it's over. Hell yeah, I'm gonna go to the toilet. He's like, turn around. Huh? What the fuck? Shibao. Oh, that was the funniest shit ever. They're like team fighting, right? And Danny sees the team fight, and Weibo like hard wins the fight. But then Scout comes out of nowhere and just fucking one-shots 3 of them. Literally just one-shot 3 of them. And Danny's like, huh?
This time around.
30 seconds till this Mountain Dragon does spawn. It'll be Mountain Soul Point here for Nongshim.
That was so
if they
funny.
Do get it. TP in for Taeyeon to control this mid wave. They have a lot of Dragon prio right now. And even though Hanjin have a strong pick comp and their team fighting is actually really powerful, even with this Ashe sitting on just 1.5 items, I don't think they can really afford to give this up. But they also are just not in a position to contest, you know? This is a really awkward moment here. They are going to group. Weaver's Wall is almost back here for Loki. If they can steal this away and win a team fight, they are golden in this game, but it is going to be so difficult.
They're so chopped in this game, I think. Let's see, though. Maybe if you bro leave hard enough.
They're going to try to trade it for a mid-turret. And Nongshim actually dropped the Dragon for a moment. This is really awkward.
Yeah, Casting made his way in. Does have that big old shield from the quest. The Dragon loses interest in the fight. Scout now looking to make
Scout,
his
these
way
Q3s are just... Oh my god, Seraphine.
Goes wide.
Sarah, what the fuck?
Him. Hop over the wall there from Casting, but now Bro are completely out of the fight. And Nongshim gets straight back onto this Dragon. Soul Point and Mountain Soul in this game, so incredibly valuable here for Nongshim, makes them so durable. And Gideon, can he perform a miracle to try and lock this one down? Cease and desist comes in.
Oh, he ults over it, and then he Q3s them. Oh, no, he just ults into a chain CC and dies. Oh my god, you had a free Drake, Nongshim. It was free. It was free. It was all so free right in front of you. 4 of them just died in the dive. Oh my god. They could have just taken Drake. The bro fans are stun locked.
I legitimately think that
it's fries.
That was one of the silliest things I've seen in a while.
It was a horror movie watching it happen.
That was disgusting. Like, why are they turning like that?
Like, look at this. Okay, so they have the full control over the Dragon, right? And they like
look at Seraphine here.
In the moment when
she like oops nothing and just dies.
So Namgung's over here looking for the encore. It whiffs completely. Then he dies. And now from this point on, Bro are like, let's get out. And Nongshim, we have control. Gideon's like, do I make this heroic attempt?
Just pull the Drake out.
Yeah, but like,
and they're just like,
on the
"You know
right.
what? Let's just go for it."
They see all
Oh
of
my
them.
god, that dive is so criminal.
And
Ambessa's on mid-wave. Ziggs has no ult. Leona has no
Come
ult.
over here and apply damage. I have no idea. I just do not understand.
Fuck it, yo, SpongeBob.
It's Mountain Soul Point. You got the pick.
We
You
really
have
are in
control.
Bikini Bottom.
There's no flash on the Fury. Just take the W and roll with it. Now, this game might be over, right? I mean, this is a crazy throw of gold over to Bro. They get the Dragon as well because Nongshim dropped Dragon on the engage. Wow, that was a bit of a swing of momentum. The pendulum is weighted, I think, on this one.
Yeah. Good arm.
They stacked the pendulum.
Nongshim.
Yeah.
But if the Bro are anything, they are gentlemen. And you know what happens when something is thrown your way?
Well, you toss it back.
You toss it back.
Yeah.
Exactly right. As the arrow is going to be sent towards Scout. Scout watches it fly by and then ults away, casting unable to get in front of him. And so Fate Sealed now on cooldown. Still, Scout is going to survive.
If the last dive was a disaster, why not just try again?
Well, they might also just try and take
What is
place.
the second
Maybe
item on
even a
Yon?
turret
Is it
here.
is
The
it
mid
just
turret
shield
is also
bar or
about to
what?
get satcheled. Yeah, the side laning and turret destruction is
Scoot,
what they're
scoot.
looking for.
Hola.
Crystalline Overgrowth going to get eaten here, and there's the ult in from
Hey,
Gideon.
okay,
Does
let him
get
cook.
the knock-up onto
Let him
Cassie
cook.
as he's looking to try and take down
Let him
his
cook.
Gnar and pulls himself
Not bad.
back
If he had
up.
ult, he
Scout,
could fry there.
beautiful play there on the top side of the map.
If he had ult, he would cook so hard.
So they get 2 turrets, including an inner, on this one, and end up getting the
And this
escape.
is what this comp's supposed to do, Wolf.
Yeah. Actually, no, I did not get an inner there. I don't know. I thought they it was covered by the Tilly. I was like, man, they got the inner down there. No, just both outers. Some plate gold there on the inner in the bottom lane. But yeah, this is exactly what you're saying. The comp is supposed to pick
Are you
apart
looking for
on the
sponsors
map
for your
Bro.
forehead? No,
and then
bro.
Bro feel forced because they cannot answer the push to look for the pick on the Scout. He doesn't
No,
have
it's
to
not a
flash.
fucking-
He
it's
didn't
not an
have
ad
ultimate.
banner.
I think that's why they were really excited about the notion of maybe we can get this Yone, as he's going to also get this turret. Does touch it to grab the gold.
And so now the gold is completely even again.
Yes. So like you said, you know, sometimes you toss it back. Although it's, I think, more of a map play than a Bro fail. They just were unlucky in that they could not make that topside dive work.
Yeah, Bro just caught the fastball and then just kind of rolled it back to them.
They like grabbed it and they're like, "Oh, it hurts my hands," and dropped it.
They're playing hot potato? Okay.
You know when you catch a really fast
forehead
ball,
ad
it
space.
can hurt a little bit.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
A little painful.
The bills aren't that high.
No, I don't come from
A baseball, at
place.
least. You know, it's pretty, it's hefty.
Oh, cricket though, those balls real hard. So yeah, I understand. Okay, Lehen's taking way too much damage. Solar Flare is going to connect onto Teddy, but even though it takes a while to kill him, the Leona has no friends. So Lehen's will be taken down.
All right, well, that's a significant pick here.
Yeah, they went up, picked up the ball, and said, "I didn't throw it far enough. Here, have it again."
Yes. All right. Well, Lehen's
This series has actually been pretty fun.
He decided to use his Solar Flare onto Teddy. I
This has
suppose,
been a
to
good
make
series.
sure that they couldn't get chased down at anyone else.
This was better than
Big
every
pick
series
would've made it
yesterday.
even worse, as we're going to see a potential pick on the casting now.
Yeah.
Press R together.
Cease and desist does come in.
Everyone's just getting
Casting's
caught at this point. Like, what are we doing?
Okay. Catching them in a side lane, absolutely. Something that Nongshim's comp does very, very well. Oh dear, it's always the follow-up, isn't it? That's where Nongshim runs into trouble, as the map is very dark.
And full of terrors.
Scout is not in too much trouble right now, though, as the Weaver's Wall does come on through. Lehens wants to try and save Taeyoon, but he uses the Escapsule quite nicely. Gideon throws out the ulti here. There's the flash, but Taeyoon, I think, is still going to die. Mega
Fury is
from
so
the grave
OP.
does a bit of work.
Next
Still
person gets
not going
caught.
to be enough, and another ulti comes
What?
forward. Really nice ball
Yeeted
breaker
that dog.
from Sponge just to get Gideon out of there, but still, they're able to come on over and get a decent amount of damage towards his turret with the Crystalline Overgrowth. And the Bros now looking to get position around this Drake. It's going to be spawning in about 35.
Kingen has teleport. His ultimate is coming back as well. Sponge,
I'm gonna
same
need Scout
story,
to
so they
lock
got
the
that
fuck
pick.
in.
This game is super close. You know, when you look at the lead here for Teddy, feels familiar because of what we saw in the previous game. It's crazy the lead that Kingen has, though, because he had such a rough time in the early game, was bullied, and then
Will
the
and
resources
Bessa
came
get
through,
3
and then
wins
suddenly he's
instead
like,
of 2.
I'm mute. I'm looking for a third
Take
item.
the win rates from
And now,
13% to like
you know,
15.
Nongshim get Imagine if they had gotten the last dragon that they
I know.
It's crazy what position they could be in right now.
They would have been winning.
Yeah, it would have been like almost unwinnable.
If
for
they
Bro.
didn't do the
Instead,
losing,
it's
they would be doing the
incredibly
winning.
close here, and they cannot hold the prio. Bro, actually gonna push through.
What the fuck is happening?
Sometimes you just press R instead of ward. You know, I've done that.
Bro, what is going on this game?
Not going to be utilized here as.
Like, that was the most random thing I've ever seen. It wasn't even like using like what?
The arrow actually gets dodged with a blast code.
Get the Drake.
That was crazy.
SpongeBob, that's what I'm talking about.
Sponge. Encore gets flash. Mega Inferno Bomb needs
Oh,
to
Scoot.
be W'd. The flash. The ulti.
Oh, the timer ran out. Oh, shit.
Gets out. Nongshim, they can back away. At least that's what I'm told.
That was one of the best
Okay.
team fights from. Okay, hold on, Sponge.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay, Gideon does have ulti.
Oh my god, they all just left Vi. Help! Oh, he gets the ult off though. Oh, the Ambessa combo. Yo, it's massive. Go Baron.
Nongshim can win.
Get baited and outsmarted.
Pro to do exactly what they did. It's the throwback.
Kingan's like, I remember this play the opposite way. I'm just going to wait. Surely they'll follow us. And guess what? They did. He had the angle held. He still had his ultimate. We're going to see TP's exchange here.
A person in that bush.
Oh, God, they're dead. They're going into the Death Chamber, Wolf. That is where they're going. Casting might be following them as well. As that would be the ace for Nongshim. As there it is.
Oh, Leo lands his ults back up. Perfect timing. Nice. Good timing. Get the kill. That's a 5-for-0 right there, baby. Hey, team fight masterclass.
But the Baron not going to be happy either because that one's going down. Let's have a look at this replay. So much better for Nongshim.
This is
Sponge
one of the
blast cone the arrow.
Utilizing Ziggs damage. Like, look at how well Taeyun plays this. He's layering damage in constantly. They play it slow. He drops in the ult for poke, and then they push 40 with Scout.
Oh, no, the timer didn't run out. He just snapped.
He's like, all right, we still got these
He insta-snapped
abilities,
back
right? We're
after
gonna
the
still
ult.
be able to layer this damage in, so Bro can't really.
Why is Sponge even here? His whole team's going topside. Look at them. But then he gets caught, but then they get caught back because he gets his ult off to change CC.
At best here for Brion, you know?
My goodness, the Vi shield as
well.
well.
And then Teddy's like, let's kill the TP.
And
little does he know there's two people there.
Yeah. That was actually like perfect Snatchel example.
Yes. So I mean, in Teddy's defense, you know, if they're on Baron as 5, maybe he can come in there and do something, but I think he thought this game is lost on almost every sense after that big throw he just had, and
maybe wait for the hawk shot before you do that, or something like that.
I know, I'm just trying to give him the benefit of the doubt.
Yeah,
it's a rough one.
Understandable. We've now moved to a 5,000 gold lead.
Haha. A pick, right?
Might be caught out of position here, as he does have
right.
the ulti available. He
Oh my god, get him, Kingen!
Why not? Because he was definitely going to be dead. A lot of damage there with the Mega Inferno Bomb, but 4 versus 1. Not great odds there for Kingen.
Scout doesn't have TP, so he has to be careful, but he has empowered recall. I think he should be able to get this inhibitor turret, maybe even more if there's no response, and this threat is actually
Objective
a problem
bounties,
for
get him, bro.
They need to respond. And instead, they're going to, eventually
they steal a blue buff. They take some bounty gold here in the bottom lane. That's their first turret, Wolf, which is kind of crazy.
Wait, that is their first turret.
Pretty insane, actually.
Oh, Shiba.
They will eventually get this turret, as you say, and the inhibitor turret is going to survive. It is defended by Loki's back.
But mid and top tier one are like 1 HP.
The pick
it's free gold. The objective bounties are staying as well.
Not that expensive in the realm of
if they can just
everything
sneak one of
on the
these.
map, because they defend their inhibitor, they get the bounty gold, and there's no objective to fight for. So this ends up being, yes,
someone
some
says,
resources
is
are
Kingen the
expended here,
worst
but Teddy's
World's
just like,
Finals
that's illegal,
MVP of
you
all
can't
time?
back
Hell
there.
nah.
And obviously they don't
Yo,
know there's a
Kingen's
ward there.
trying, bro.
I love
Kingen's
how
been
he scans it,
insane.
he's like,
Even
damn.
since he's just been.
That's what happened.
I don't want to be that guy. He's
I
just
think
been
he
on
knew
bad
that he couldn't
teams.
get out of the encore, so he's like, I don't care. I'm just going back in.
Yeah.
Maybe that was what it was.
I think that's why he re-engaged, buying time for Scout's push and stuff like that as well.
But it did look a little bit comical because I don't think that he was going to be able to survive that.
I mean, Sponge was
no, not DK. Hang on a second.
But
yeah. They did have Mega Inferno Bomb as well, so they did end up on half health, but that is only halfway to a positive maneuver. As Gideon clears up his Krug camp, he at least has access to his jungle for the moment. But a 2,000 gold lead here for Kingen that did just die, and everyone else is ahead outside of Gideon in the jungle, who does still have a bit of an advantage.
I really thought, I mean, we started this game with casting Smirking. I really thought this was going to be like the casting Giga angle, where he was going to pop off in this game. He was going to be, you know, walloping people in big team fight setups.
Sometimes you pop off, sometimes you pop.
Yeah.
This time he be popping.
He do be because
W soda popping.
He's 2,000 gold behind. and just got his Sterix. He's got some rogue cloths in his pocket as well. He eluded the enemies and picked up like cloth X1.
He dropped at one of the locations that doesn't have quite as many good things, and just went to the bedroom. And
he's like, I'll vendor these later. Okay, you got his Warden's Mail now. All right, we're a step in the right direction. But this dragon for Nongshim, I mean, Leona is already annoying.
Okay, on Hanwha Life, Kingen was rough. I'll admit, it was a bit rough. There was some rough moments.
He can go wherever he wants with no rebuttal.
They don't have Mountain Soul yet.
If they get
maybe the bros have a chance here to convince Nongshim to once again throw the game. It's their turn.
DK, he was really good.
We have to say.
There was other problems on DK at the time.
Lehens, don't you dare!
Gideon is down very
what a
low.
Mikhails.
Actually doing so much work. Mario Inferno Bomb.
Okay, Zigzult gets the
soul.
soul.
The way, and that means that they take this dragon. The way they've utilized
Get him,
Zig's
Lehens.
pick has just been fantastic.
Leona is so broken. That's a full Talia combo in the face almost.
With these brand new shields built
Just Leona,
up, the
send
bros
it.
are now cornered. Weaver's Wall comes down. They're looking to try and close in onto Kingen, who just
it's beautiful for Nongshim.
Cease and assist into the backline from Sponge, gets on top of Teddy, but Teddy's able to kite this one out. The GA is now procced.
Taeyun, oh my god, good flash.
Kiting relatively effectively. Gideon now relatively low.
Kingen is taking no damage. He's taking no damage.
Oh,
buffers it.
The Fate Seal comes out from
Scoot.
Scott. He unbinds the soul to look for Teddy, and he will find him.
Beautiful,
Loki
beautiful.
down as well, and now Gideon desperately trying to escape, and I don't think Sponge will allow him to, as he might be able to press W. Yes, he does. He calls the pack.
E to the rats.
And that might allow him to escape as the Doggos tank up the turret shots.
Who's
That
player of the
last one goes
series?
Really, really far.
The Doggos were like,
Who's
I'm
player
not
of the
gonna let you
series?
get hit by the cone, don't worry.
Yeah,
The cone was just too far away.
It's either Scout or Kingen.
Dead, though.
Yeah, Sponge is still going to get over. He will have another W, though. So there it is. Let's see whether he can actually... He can't. He just has no health. So that is going to cause him to die.
Lehens, hell no. He ain't getting away with that Bard game. Hell no.
I mean, it's lesser known fact, but this is Loki coming in here. The ultimate from Namgung really does not do anything, though. And I actually
I'll
really
say
love
Scout.
this
I think
call
Scout.
from Sponge to go into Teddy, because yes, he's going into 4 people, and Teddy is going to burst him down.
Scout
He
had a
has
good
GA,
series.
and that allows the rest of the team to follow up here and approach. And man, Taeyun, his Ziggs has been pretty good. He's been set up for success here with his dive cop, but he's just layering so much damage, and this from Scout gets it. Teddy's like,
He had some happy deaths on his ear, sure, but he carried on his ear. He was carrying on the Blanc.
Extend the range of his ultimate.
He's carrying this game a little bit, kinda.
He
He's
does
capping.
ultimately take Teddy down. Teddy tried his best. His kiting was phenomenal, but now Nongshim, if they had Baron when that happened, they would have just won the game. They will have Baron now. Gideon did not die for a long time, so arguably bought some space for Bro to respawn, but they're still not going to be up in time for a contest here of this Baron whatsoever. And that Mountain Soul is permanent. But 2 Mountain Drakes
Beautiful
here,
beautiful
on top of
LCK
already,
series.
like, the healing that's going to come through for their first 2 Elemental Drakes. It's very tough to kill these champions.
And Scout now is not going to be worried about Teddy throwing an arrow at him, because he has unbound his soul, casting in a side lane, just trying to put on some pressure wherever he can. But the arrow is going to connect.
Nice
Ulti
buffer.
is going to absorb it there as Scout will have to go back to that soul that's
Still
in
cooked, though.
the middle of
Was a nice
wall.
buffer, though. Was a nice buffer.
He is instead just going to die. Still, turret does go down.
The second time this game, Teddy has been like, nah, I'm not going to let him push mid. He cannot be there. This time he gets Scout, and you got Kingen last time. And this is going to be bounty gold here, so it's something.
Yeah.
I mean, this Red Bull Baron power play is a negative
Stop
right
it,
now
stop
because
it,
of
mods.
this.
Okay, Nongshim, it looked like they had enough money to just kind of waltz in and win the game. Apparently, absolutely not.
So Scout buffers the arrow really well. The problem is that there's a Talia there. So he's like, oh, okay, got out, and then follow-up comes through from Loki, and then here he's like trying to do some fancy stuff, but there's just too many things to avoid. There's just 4 champions killing him. Yeah. He played it well, but there was ultimately no way out. Cool
Fun
trickery,
detected in the chat.
Yeah, it was cute, but in the
Not
end,
allowed.
it didn't quite work. Still, he is building towards GA. It's going to make picking him a lot more difficult, and especially dealing with it in a team fight, as Bro do like to press R together.
Another objective
but
bounty.
If you press R together and then you just get them down to a GA,
Yeah,
everyone
Megan R,
else
that
is there,
wave.
and then
Boom.
that guy comes back to life as well. So
Yeah,
it's
Boom.
just not exactly the greatest.
In that bottom side fight, Sponge showcased just
Look
why
at
this
Megan
could be
R
a
ult
problem.
cooldown.
As the siege is still real here, as that top inhibitor survives. We're looking for bottom size. Teddy again.
Oh, what a shot!
He actually walked into it.
Lehens
There
ain't
it
there for the
is.
Mikhails or what?
Beautiful shove.
Hey, now hold on a minute. We can stall a bit here.
We talked about how
we can stall a bit here.
First CC being the Ash Arrow can layer into so many other CCs, but like that's 3 for 3 for Teddy being like,
Did he
I don't like
satchel
that
the wave?
I do not know the answer to that.
Oh,
I do
really
not.
That was a good shot. That was a crazy good shot.
I do not want to know the answer to that.
Now they can dump all their wards around Elder.
Not a good one. Okay, well, this has been one of the
It's a
most
minus 2.7k Baron. That's crazy.
Rebel Baron power play for Hanjin Breon. You're exactly right.
Look at this.
Wow. Why is he running down like
A bit
that?
late on it, but either way,
Anyway, like why is he even clicking there? Where's
Tay
Bro going? Does he think there's a
prior to the
portal there or
arrow?
some shit?
He
just didn't use Satchel.
It's hard to react to use Satchel there in that situation, but I think he kind of panicked. He has Flash now. As Teddy, like, legitimately 1, 2, and 8 on this Ashe. He's 2,500 gold behind, but his impact has been
will
felt.
Nongshim snatch
And the Nongshim crowd
defeat from the jaws of
has
victory?
been unhappy with how his arrows have been landing.
Because Bro got some good setup
only
here.
has one more item slot to fill as well. Right now has a couple of control wards. There is that GA that
Nah,
we were
they're
talking
double.
about.
This Yone and
before
this Yone
Elder,
items are so
perfectly
broken. That
timed.
Scout is just gonna
Kingen very
kill
close to
everyone.
his
He's
as well.
I think he's getting it right now.
If they have triple,
Look at the items on Nongshim.
GAs,
Look at
it's
them.
gonna be
They're
so
insane.
hard for Bro.
Oh
And
my
there it
god,
is.
they have
Has it, so
triple
3
GA.
GAs for this
Nah,
Elder
it's
fight.
over.
This is going to be
It's over.
incredibly difficult. They're fighting
Unwinnable.
Mountain Soul
Absolutely
as well.
unplayable for Bro.
Does
Triple
Taeyeon have
GA?
Zhonya's?
Are you kidding?
I
It's
don't think
8v5.
so.
Well, casting. Nabar at a decent spot. As Nongshim will just push them away. 10 seconds on this Elder.
There's no Sally ult
Casting
curse here, by the way.
angle
This
so
one is like
good.
a shave
Sponge
eyebrows angle level of
also
fucking 1.
trying to one-up him as far as the flank angles are concerned. The
Arrow's
arrow's going
down.
to sail by. And now Nongshim feeling like they can just walk into this river, create some darkness here for the Bros to be able to fight around.
Sponge is really
he's
I didn't mean that, by the way. I didn't mean I would actually do it if they lost. I'm
right
just
now.
giving
I
you
was gonna say,
context
this
as to
is
how
some
lost
full
it is,
bait
okay?
flanking, as he will be able to vault break himself in there. But let's see, Solar Flare is just going to slow a few of them down. Not too much more.
The only way they lose this is if they don't fight before the Elder.
So much patience here
Like,
for
they
Nongshim,
need to
but
fight
you said, the
now.
poke
They
is
can't
not
let it be a
Sponge
flip.
is looking like he's going to commit. Ball breaker out.
Yeah, he gets on in there as Loki goes
GG.
forward as well. There's the cease and desist Mega
GG.
Inferno Bomb. Everyone's health bar
Let's
gets
check how much
wiped
damage
out
Bro
for
does.
Teddy. He flashes and Kingen gets on top of him. That'll lock down the Ashe. And Kingen does get charmed for a few moments, but now Loki's just trying to throw these rocks around it. It is not enough to win the fight against Nongshim. Sponge's
All right.
grand flank.
Noodle
ends up
Boys with the
working
win.
out. As he does
They're
try and vault
4
break
and
around,
2
does have to
actually,
play around
Nongshim,
these
which
rocks,
is insane if you think the Gen GT 1 and DK are all 3 and 3.
He seals his fate.
They're 4 and
that is
2.
Scout that helps lock him
Ziggs
down.
did 9k damage.
For Taeyeon in this game. In this fight, rather. In this fight. Just one fight. He did a lot, even though not all of the poke landed. Enough of it did, and the engage
T1's 2 and 3. I mean,
crisp.
yeah, I guess they should be 3 and 3
that's
after
the end
today,
of it.
surely,
Nongshim
right?
will
There's no way T1 goes 2 and 4, right?
Hanjin
Today?
Breon here. It looked like it might have
There's
been
no
Bro's
way.
night here. They had so many ins, but ultimately just could not find the consistency.
Oh, it's such a shame, but there it goes. Nongshim will be able to narrowly take down the Bros. It almost looked like they were going to lose to both Kium DRX and Hanjin Breon this round robin.
All right, how's Renard doing?
Get themselves in order, and honestly, like, sometimes you can narrowly beat an opponent.
Yo,
that you
Renard's
should
getting
be able to
fucking
take
blasted.
down and
Hell
you'd be
no.
really disappointed, but the way Nongshim were playing, and most importantly, the way the Bros were playing, this was a good series.
Yeah, it was really
Even
fun.
though there were some throws, things like this here and there, I feel like the quality of team fights, especially in Game 1 for Hanjin Breon, really forced Nongshim to give it everything in order to win this in the end.
Is this actually a Tyler 1 video? My girlfriend is in labor, but I need to hit Challenger. Baby, do soon. What?
In this game.
There's no way.
And the fights, and the one backfired obviously on the third Mountain Drake for them. That was possibly game losing. It didn't
Wait, let
end
me
up
have a
being
look.
that way though, because they showed their tenacity. They were able to force these pushes and just nullify all of the different team fight engages. The only trouble they had after that one was just Teddy catching
Well, it's not a
people
new
mid
video,
lane,
at least.
which was a bit of a slowdown for them, but it wasn't ultimately enough to get the win for Hanjin. Final fight was just incredibly patient. I think we saw so many different sides of Nongshim. Their attempted 1-3-1.
All right, big GGs, big GGs, big GGs. All right, let's check out the IG test.
More aggressive, and then game 3.
啊，对于 IG 来讲，这段时间是不是得让巴德去尝试去控一控人，打一些多打少这种尝试
？It's looking kind of cooked here for IG。
现在只能先把大龙区的视野做了。对于 IG 来说，后续小龙坑附近也得尝试先占地形。
就 IG 他现在只能打先手了。
Drake's in 40 seconds. Game's over in 40 seconds.
夹子啊，或者安妮给的视野压制。
One Drake fight to rule them all.
先卡位置。
Tess and KT are the best teams in the world.
你得攒一波怒气。
Bruh.
小龙30秒钟 ，IG 先落位，先卡视野。但是纳尔现在得找地方去攒怒气啊 ！TP 来中，从中路开始攒也还行，得给他留点小兵吧。
Tess, KT, best teams in the world. Tess, KT, Vitality, top 3, right, in the world?
两边都比较谨慎，而且滔博现在是站住西草的。
朗姆直接就地用了一个 TP 刷了一个盾。
Oh, he's in there. Great engage. Mako can't even move. Oh, Ryan.
已经给了一枪，直接被前排的小田给挡住。这波朗姆他很细啊，他就地用了个 TP 刷了个盾，强行过来去顶。
是的，已经想好了，
闪现过来
，Holy cream, crispy, crispy.
好一个横扫千军，小田万军丛中，再配合队友杀掉了呼吸哥，直接打出
Crispy, crispy cream.
这波团打完，哎，这把职业也结束了。
是啊，我甚至一开始还想着，哎，这个虽然他当时小地图亮个地，我想踢哪儿去？一看哦，踢旁边，那就意味着
Where's the shy,
是这个弧
bro?
是的，想
How does no one
直
notice
接
yet?
先
I
回
mean,
去
how
拿
does
条
not
大
everyone
龙。
notice? The shy is he's
哎，
gone,
没什么
bro.
问题。
He hasn't officially gone, but he's kind of gone. You smell me?
主要现在的团战对于 IG 来说发挥起来就太难了。
It would be sick if the Shy came to Europe, made a pro team with me, and I was mid, he was top. We got Peanut, Jungle out of retirement, Deft out of retirement, and then we get fucking Bjergsen roll swap to support out of retirement. And we make that team. The Shy, Peanut, Sally, Deft, Bjergsen bot lane.
滔博打完 buff 之后，再收到自己的风龙龙魂。
And we compete in the LCK CL. Think about it. And we qualify for the LCK somehow.
交给朗姆在中路单带。
Me and Bjergsen can swap around. He can go mid, I can go Bard. But mostly I go mid. Jackie Love just one-shots them, bro.
ace 了辅助，再找加钱麻烦，双人组都已经倒地了，这恐怕是一波掉了比赛的节奏了。Jackie Love 已经 A 疯了，他是闪现过墙，
Wow.
远距离甚至还有朗姆的攻。
Was this series a fucking email?
这里是 IG
Red team has scored an ace.
草丛里的主动的蹲人的开团。 那只能帮助滔博更快的结束掉这场。
RG.
Translation joined by Scout on
Scoot,
the
Scoot,
side
talk
of
to me.
Nongshim Red Force.
Hey, yo.
You went the full distance for this win, and this is your first POM this year. How do you feel?
Aww.
Well, getting the POM feels great. I can say that it's amazing.
Uh-huh.
I just felt like lately our performance hasn't really been great, so I feel like there's a lot more to improve on currently for us. So after dropping game 1, what was the feedback like that got you the next 2 wins? We didn't do a lot of feedback in regards to in-game aspects, but I feel like we were just thinking about what kind of mistakes we had made. Just wanted to take it slow. Because in game 1, we had a good early game, so we just knew that we would actually be able to fix our mistakes up quickly. And the heart of game 2 win was your Azir. Calling the Poppy and Bard mid to take the Ryze down back-to-back was great, so who made that call? I think everyone really made the call collectively. For game 3, you
Kraken, she said, why did you build Kraken Slayer?
So, can you
My
walk us
Korean.
through this build? Well, Kraken isn't very strong in the laning phase. But before the upgrade, you don't really get a very good scaling. So I think it's a little bit unstable, but against something like Talia, I just feel like if your laning opponent is somewhat doable and winnable, I think it has a really high ceiling when it comes to later games.
I'm gonna be watching LCK, but I'll watch LPL in between.
And game 3 was quite intense. Which point did you feel like you were confident about the win? I feel like we had the edge throughout the game. But I think when we were able to build Guardian Angel on mid to top lane, I think that's when we knew that we were actually pretty confident that we would win. And from interviews with Coach Dandy and other players, you seem to be a great source of inspiration for the team. And even Taeyun mentioned that you motivate him to improve. So what advice do you normally give? In every moment, I always share my opinion whenever it's time for feedback. And because I am backed by a lot of experience, every feedback session, I feel like I'm actually really good. I come from a great place to provide good answers, so I actually do tend to express my feelings and my opinions a lot.
Who that?
And
normally the people that sit up there are like family and friends, aren't they?
From your team. I think everyone has their own temperament and personality, so it's very different. But I think everyone is quite outgoing, and I just really get a good feedback from their positive influence. What would you like to say to your teammates then? Let's do well, you guys. And after today, you have Hana Life Esports, Genji, and T1 in a row. Some tough matches lined up. So how will you prepare?
Did she say DK was tough?
I feel like with our current performance level, I feel like it's going to be pretty difficult. So we're just going to have to keep on improving our synergy and performance. And I'm sure that we are definitely able to win against them. And that's all from Scout, and back to the desk.
Chat, what is Connor doing?
Thank you, as always, for that awesome translation. As we're here after what
you got
seemed
electric
like
worm
the
it. There you go. Okay, he's actually figured it out, I think.
He's kind of clean with it though. Wait, that was kind of clean.
But it wasn't quite good enough.
Yeah, that would hurt.
That was quite smooth though. That was quite smooth, not gonna lie.
A little bit better than Bros.
Yeah, I mean, especially for the game 1, it was really shaky, and like I didn't expect.
New promo for Christopher Nolan's The Odyssey featuring LeBron James.
No legend worth watching took a straight and simple path. Nah, they chose challenges and change-ups every step of the way. And him? He's on a journey all his own, with the obstacles only he can conquer. Because in the end, this was never a myth. It's a legacy.
We can say, but
NBA playoffs X Christopher Nolan.
Doing it or
I'm not gonna lie, that didn't
party.
hit. I swear.
Very,
I don't know,
well.
that just didn't hit.
I think he was very proactively, but he didn't die like weirdly. So I think this is
like if that was Labrov with the ball, I could see it, but.
Yes, absolutely. And we do have to get into the score of the comment. I don't know why I said it like that, but you guys did go for Sponge alongside of Media, so we got you guys and Media together, and everybody else did go for Scout.
I respect the SpongeBob votes, but hell no.
All right, I mean, you are the jungle 50 minutes.
I am
right?
so sad here right now, and being a little bit enraged is coming up from here.
Yeah, you're feeling your.
Yeah, the Mr. Poppy just made every game to make this scout get a free kills, free golds, and to the damage, and the team fights too. So, but there goes the mid POM.
Yeah, I mean, this is the reason why we prepare POM clips from now on. So we kind of prove that this is the reason why we vote for a POM.
Here's the proof.
Yeah, here's the proof. You know, like he denied all the like crucial moment. You know, he
So what do you mean Sponge is robbed?
The jungler to secure the objective. And he was solid, he was consistent. And also, like, him flanking here at the end of the fight was the main point of the team fight. I think the game was really close, by the way. But I think him closing the gap for the flanking is, like, such a great idea for the team fight. And I think he
what do we do until the T1 series?
So I think he was
Should we do a little bit of GeoGuessr or what?
Should I say solid player today? And then, like, even didn't like keep up his ceiling.
I got the GeoGuessr tournaments in 5 days.
The Nongshim winning streak.
And I ain't losing that tournament. I already lost one GeoGuessr tournament. You won't catch me losing another.
Guys, but I do agree. I do think Sponge was kind of the obvious vote tonight, but Scout also did play quite well as one of LCK's Azir greats with a strong return. Also, Helios.
The last GeoGuessr tournament was like 5 years ago, though. Maybe some of the OGs were there for it.
Cool.
But that GeoGuessr tournament was trash. It was just a bunch of people who took 5 minutes to guess, who were watching the main stream and like watching other streamers guessing earlier and just cheating. It was disturbing.
So bad, but I
it was straight up dog shit.
Because they are like they're noodle boys, you know. So yeah,
dun,
it's fine.
Okay. Well, we have one more comment. Let's hope it's better. A strong contender to break into the LCK's top 5 minutes.
And you still lost?
Oh, that's true. Like
yeah.
I think
people were copying my answers.
Like LCK top winners, let's say Faker, Chovy, BDD, Showmaker, and yeah, Zeka, right? So we have 5. But maybe Scout wants to break that the giant wall of the LCK mid laners.
Maybe it can be just added at the 6 mids. Or 7 minutes there.
There's so many good millennials in the LCK.
He's playing better and better, you know. So
it's always
I like
so
that he
unfair.
Does at least get some recognition.
What is this?
Tonight? Maybe a little bit too much recognition, but regardless, he does.
Max is racing now, is he?
Match this time around. Nongshim now 4-2
Max.
after this victory, but a rough schedule ahead.
Wait, how many cars are in the race and what position is he starting in, chat? Do you know?
I mean, I think Nongshim still they're kind of sussy, like in terms of the like in-game plays, but I think again, win is a win, and I think like as long as you keep the momentum, I think it's fine. But bros, man, I don't know. Like I wore a green jacket for them today, but I think it didn't work out. So I would.
It's how many cars is it?
Wear a green jacket
and what position is he starting in?
Deegan allows to wear those like green shirts. I don't know.
So what car number is he?
Yeah. How do you feel? Like
I feel like
there's 22 cars.
It's so sad because
he's starting in 5th.
Something that I thought that I had above.
Is it formation lap right now or what?
So they could,
he's car number 3.
Good games, but at game 2 and 3 it was quite
next time.
Sadly, but we have a next time. I hope you guys can come
What color is his car?
Soon.
They're on the formation lap right now. Which one is he?
Get absolutely giga smashed.
Oh yeah,
some of our other teams nowadays are just getting destroyed, but actually. They put
1,
a decent fight. They gave us a 3-game series.
2,
yeah, for sure. Like I think
3,
every game has been like
4,
2-0s only,
5th.
but I think
that one him there.
They showed up some hope for the bro fans.
And then the draft.
That one him?
Really liked post
no, that's not him.
Yeah. Possibilities here.
Wait, which one is he in?
Yeah, there's more to go.
Maybe some potential.
Yeah, the Red Bull one, but I can't. Where's the Red Bull one?
But in the future, we do have Kium DRX up against T1, so stay tuned for that great match, and we'll see you in a bit.
Oh, this is the wrong group. Wait, when is he racing then?
They like top qualifying. Lap time.
Oh, it's qualifying right now. It's qualifying right now. Dun 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 dun.
Yeah, I could try and explain it to you guys, but basically there will be a Q1, a Q2, and a Q3.
Oh, he's in a qualifying.
At the 24 in a couple of weeks' time. And
how many cars are on this track?
Some cars to automatically go through to Q3. But it's
number 3, Mercedes AMG GT3, Max Verstappen. Holy shit, there's a lot of cars on this track.
Very convoluted.
His car sounds insanely powerful. Is this qualifying or race? I don't get it.
Yesterday's race it just didn't happen in terms of results.
This is the qualifier.
Gluttonous to me. Basically,
no, it's the race.
Would use the term gluttonous to me.
Oh, it's the NLS qualifying weekend race. Oh my god, I read qualifying thinking this is the qualifiers. Yes. I just want to see the first lap. All I want to see is the first lap. I just want to see how many cars he rolls in the first lap. Is that's fine? We'll put it on the screen for now until we get to the first lap. How long is this fucking formation lap? The track is 25 kilometers, for real? Yo, Caedrel, have you seen this dog poo video from FlyQuest with your face on it? I have, yeah. Also, by the way, people are wondering if the thumbnail is AI. It is. So this is the thumbnail they changed it to. They like took a photo of me and like made my eyes black and darkened my eyes a lot to make me look evil. Okay? And they changed it to that, and the original one was this one. This isn't... That doesn't even look like me. This photo of me doesn't exist. I don't wear turtlenecks. I've never worn this suit in my life. This looks like fucking Harry Potter. This is... If you can find that photo of me anywhere on the internet, I'll give you fucking trillions of dollars. It doesn't exist. This is the most fucking dog shit generated photo of me ever. This is the most I know what they... I feel like I know which photos they stuck in a generator and said, generate me a photo of Caedrel. Because this photo of me is... This doesn't exist, bro. They got called out for using an AI photo of me, and then they swapped it to a photo of me that they just edited my eyes in to make me look evil. Like, this is the original photo of me. They just made my eyes black and was like, look at this villain. It's like, Jesus Christ. So they went from AI to villain. Bro, I don't know what this FlyQuest channel is doing. I don't know what they're doing with their content. But their content is literally just becoming BuzzFeed. Look, they did a logo of Los Ratones. Tier 2 esports is designed to fail. It's like, Jesus Christ, bro. All right. What is this? Riot's creating a monster. Riot is buffing AD carry Kennen. He is getting 3 buffs. 2 of them are big. What did you even do to FlyQuest? Bro, I didn't fucking know. The org just decided to start unleashing on people. Well, I guess me, actually. Alright, Reckless, it's a good time to go back to AD carry. Should we make LR2 and pop you on the AD roll or what? Thoughts? Unironically, I think some teams should get Reckless to coach their AD carry if Kennen AD carry becomes super popular. Ronans doesn't really do much for Kennen. But on PBE, it spreads Kennen's passive. What?! Your W passive can spread to people? What, so you can just 3-man stun them? What? There's no way that goes through, right? And it's 100% damage from the W passive? Nah. Nah. That's not gonna go through. That's gonna get fixed. That's gonna get fixed on the spot. Alright, where is that race? Because I think the first lap's about to start. Alright, 8 minutes until T1 starts versus KRX. Where's this race? I just want to see the first... Do they do a stop-start race start, or do they do a running start? You feel me? Here we go, here we go. I just want to see the first lap.
If you have Amazon Prime account, you can...
Yeah, W, chat, go over to Verstappen Sim Racing, check out their Twitch, drop a subscribe, drop a follow. Whatever you want to do, you can watch the race here. Big shout outs to them. I just want to see the first I just want to see the first 30 seconds. I just want to see how hard Max unleashes.
So many cars, yes. There's over 130.
There's 130 cars?
Wheel. I mean, it's a big...
Are you serious?
Name tag.
130 cars?
Bronk. Thanks for your prime.
And Max is starting in 5th.
Right now watching NST, Sid.
Yo, start. What's this ref doing? Yo, let him go. When's he gonna let him go?
William as well.
Max is tweaking, bro. You know he wants to send it.
10,000 of you, so let's blow up the chat. Now I've got
Oh. Does he have to peel into the pit lanes or what? Oh my god, Max's car looks like pure aura. Is it that one there? This blue one here? That looks like pure fucking aura. If that shit's in my mirror, nah.
4 hours.
4-hour race?
Around the Nordschleife.
It's crazy how all the F1 drivers just go on holiday and they go to like their yacht and they just go out in the ocean. But Max just signs up for GT races.
That Audi in front of him very quickly.
It's crazy, bro. He's like I would say just next to Hamilton or just below Hamilton in most famous. Oh, they started.
Oh, it's tree wide.
Oh my god, Max, you gotta send it here. You gotta send it.
In. Oh, you should have been in, man.
Oh my god, they touched. The beamer is out wide, and Max is going to be careful of their rejoin here.
Oh, he's already got one of them, by the way, right?
He's good. Round the outside, thank you.
That's one.
Merci beaucoup. P4.
That's one. 4th already.
It's not Thierry.
Yo, those two next to each other are gonna fucking crash, by the way.
And he's just warming up his tires while the other two battle behind. Oh my god, look at this.
They're gonna crash, by the way, for sure. Surely. Or?
Yeah, mate. Already up to P2 from 4th, looking to make a move for the lead. Around the outside. Oh, they run deep.
Max on the inside or what?
Go on, Max. Go, Max.
Nah, he was sniffing though. Bro, he's gonna slipstream that guy. Bro, the road looks like it's like
Got Hasser in front of us, Prining, Marshall.
What's it called? Not smooth, you know? This car is just like fucking bumping everywhere. That guy went wide. That's an overtake.
Max should get a really good exit.
Gets a good exit, yeah, gets the gas or what? Slipstream. And? Oh, that's Max top left. Wait, where's the speed in this car? Where's the power at?
Hey, we gained a position. It's a good start.
Where's the power at?
Team. They're in P5.
Yo, faster.
It's not Chris Dodo. Oh, no, Chris Dodo.
How cool is it for the guy in the blue car that Max is right behind him? That's never gonna happen, right? Like, how cool is that? He's actually like, Max is attacking him. That's fucking crazy.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
No.
What happened?
No, thank you.
Oh, thank God.
Cameraman trolling or what?
It was so blurred anyways. It's like...
We were all unanimous in the chat. Look at the chat. The chat was like, no.
Flipping grill can.
It takes skill to do this.
Barbecue can.
Yeah, I feel like this racing is really finicky, isn't it?
So Max on the first lap likes to be pretty conservative, get the tyres in, and then he's good.
Oh, he chills on the first lap?
Calm down, yeah.
This is Max's version of chilling or what?
Thanks for the subs there, guys.
He actually is dropping a little bit though.
We all share the same brain.
Is that the plan? He just chills and then he unleashes or what?
Talking to your microphone. Okay, now we...
Is he like checking? What is he checking? Why do they always the helmets? They have the visor, but they never use them in the car. Why don't they just have a helmet without the visor?
Guys,
is that like a silly question?
The next ads, so they will have to play.
Playing ads during the race.
What is the giveaway? It's for a 2017 replica helmet.
Huh? How do I enter the giveaway?
There's two, so there was one for yesterday and one for today.
2017 helmet replica?
Proper mic. It's just Crane can't set it up.
What?
It's not my fault.
Win a helmet signed by Max. Boom, I'm in.
This time. That your mic. Hold on. No. Shush. Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth. You've just literally.
I have to opt in to getting emails.
And we can hear you. That is literally, by the definition, your problem.
Shut up. You're a bozo. Shut up. Because every video that I see myself talking in, and it's further away,
Fuck it.
It's fine.
Yeah. Thanks for signing up. If you are successful, you will be contacted on May the 1st.
They are. It's like the film in Cars. That's like in
Boom.
Film Cars when they're just like.
Yo, where's the pace in this, by the way? I thought Max was about to go ballistic.
Guys, no, type.
He's your co-worker.
Giveaway doesn't work. Like, that's not how it works, guys. Like, there's one link.
It's classic Twitch.
And sign up. Like, you guys typing it is just stop please.
He's spelled crane with a K.
Oh, you've seen it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
If you write in this chat, it works. Yep.
Oh no! Sorry. Yeah. I thought you meant the tweet.
No.
Can we not see the current speed of the car? No, all of like.
Bro, this track looks wild. You're like just in the forest.
For obvious reasons.
Yeah, let's show the entire telemetry.
It just looks like.
Well, exactly.
I don't know. You're just in the woods.
How much sweat?
The track also looks so dangerous, man. There's no runoff area.
Setup, guys.
What happens if like something's like?
Around this part of the track again, if you are new, it always cuts out. This is the feed that we've been given. Luckily, we can see in the bottom right-hand corner.
You can see the heliquator fan.
Oh my god, he's right behind him. A driver died yesterday. Yeah, I saw it. Bro, this track is... It's so narrow, there's no runoff area, and I feel like when you go up or around, you can't see anything that's on the other side, so you just have to hope you're okay. You know what I mean?
This stage, look at the amount of them.
There's a lot of them. Don't you allow that message? Don't you allow that message? Don't you allow it? Unbelievable.
It's super fun to drive, really. People do people use this track as a road? Is that a stupid question? Is this like somehow people get to work with this? No? Okay. Well, it's common that racetracks are like normal roads when they don't use them. Oh, you can just drive in and pay to drive on it?
English only in the chat, please, guys.
Yo, Max, it's time, brother. Where's the easiest overtaking area? It's kind of hard, no, to overtake on this track? How do you overtake? You have to do it on a straight.
Icy Forces,
yeah, I go to Sainsbury's after doing a lap of the Nürburgring. No, you don't. No, you don't.
Irwan, Slow Hero, thank you guys. Lenny as well, Jamak, Whale, Aegis, Orty, Ancient Storm, Reese, LMW, BTZ.
Okay, well, hopefully Max pops off. Hopefully he pops off.
No map, no light, just scars to show. Each fall curves something deep. The center of the world leads the way. Everyone is one. Every sky is a line I'm drawn. Every wall is a sign.
All right, hold on one sec.
Just when I lift my mic into the storm.
The Dee dee dee. What's the TLDR of the FlyQuest video? Obesity is bad. Burgers call obesity. Here's all these stats about how obesity is bad and how burgers are linked to obesity. Anyway, here's our burgers. That's kind of what the video is.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to LCK 2026. It is time for the final
Hey!
series of the week. QMDRX taking on T1. A series that hasn't been DRX favored for quite some time.
Maybe this record is also another potential record to be broken.
Sorry, maybe that's not the best analogy. I don't know. You can watch it yourself.
This year, actually, as Faker hadn't lost a game to DRX or QMDRX since he lost Worlds to them in 2022. Until the LCK Cup, where he did one game.
Yeah.
But they
did not drop the series. Yeah.
DRX were able to take them down when it was Poby on the roster, but that was obviously the dark times. Then Faker came back and they won Worlds, and it was fine.
It's crazy
What is this?
how up and down the performance of QMDRX
What is
has
this?
been. The crazy thing is they're
I'm
2
sorry.
and 3,
We're gonna get
but
this
they
pregame
have
in a sec.
the easiest strength of schedule of any team. The remaining teams
Are they
face
making a
are
Street
T1
Fighter
today,
movie?
Then KT Rolster, then Hanwha Life Esports, and then Genji.
Huh.
They got D+ out of the way.
Kind of weird that if
It's kind of like all the teams
How
above
did I
them
miss
except
that?
D+.
Yeah, and if this was like last year, we'd be like, it'd be an ascending order of strength. But actually, it's in descending order of strength, as it turns out from right now. But let's have a look.
Oh,
at
Faker.
here on the verge of LCK's first ever 6,000 assists.
Look at the other players who are
6,000
here.
assists.
None of them are solo laners, obviously. You know,
And he's
the
against
supports
supports
usually
and
get the most
junglers.
assists, and then junglers are
That's
best, and they're
crazy
gonna have
aura,
a
by the
really
way.
long career, so he's in 4th, but obviously Faker has the longest career of any player, but it's when you look at stats like this, it just reminds you of that in such a crazy way that I don't know how
is
long
Keria
down
so
the line
high
you have to
already?
get for another mid laner
I guess
to
he's been
actually
playing
be
for
in the
6
list.
years,
Might
but
not even be another mid laner in like top 8.
Yeah, and this is crazy because we also had, I believe it was Keen's 2,000 kills, and he was also like 200 ahead of everyone else. I think Faker is in an even larger position when it comes to all of these records, just because he's been playing and winning for so incredibly long. It is just kind of ridiculous. But let's have a listen to what the coaches have said here. Their teamwork was better than ours, says Joker. Even up until we walked into the arena, we couldn't get onto the same page on topics we were unsure about. Unfortunate. And Tom says, we were good up to game number 2, had the edge in game 3, but things
Sorry, I'm
fell
just eating
apart.
really
Our team
quick.
fighting broke down. As a team, our mid-game communication isn't clicking the way it should. And I think that that is an exact diagnosis as to what's been going wrong with T1.
I do think that there are a few things missed there in that
Don't say
I
classic,
don't know
it's
if
not
game
classic.
1 they were good, but in game 2 they were great. And then in game 3, things fell apart, but also the Pyke is so weak late, and Keria could not have done more. Like, he did such a good job in that final game, but compositionally they make just one mistake, and that can be the difference maker. I know I've seen a lot of comments online. I know there's a lot of sentiment that because T1 has not been as dominant as, again, their back-to-back-to-back world titles do kind of lead to, that maybe QMDRX are actually the favorites. Maybe they could do it. I think there's a lot of over-exaggerations that are happening because D+ is an incredibly strong team.
Yeah.
I know I was the only one to predict them, and I wasn't that confident about it, but I felt like, you know, D+ are actually so good, I think they'll do it, and they barely did, but T1, I mean, they're an incredibly strong team, and QMDRX need to fix a lot of problems here.
And we are getting deeper into the season as well. And we know that T1 only gets better with age when the season is concerned. So maybe it's late enough for QMDRX to not stand a chance, or
After I
maybe
eat,
it
we're in a
is
good spot.
just early enough for them to sneak in a victory.
We lock
And
into
they
the game?
absolutely need to, because as
And
you
we
were
can hop.
saying, they are running the gauntlet after this. In fact, during this, to be perfectly honest. But I think that T1 probably aren't going to pull any punches in this.
Why
particular
haven't you
series
renamed the KRX?
because they are probably
Enjoy.
annoyed at what
Why?
happened to them on Friday up against DK. That series was brilliant to watch, to be perfectly honest. Like,
You're
I
a
think
fraud. That's
DK
why.
playing way better than I think a lot of people
Name
were
already
expecting
taken.
after a
Wait, for
disappointing
real?
exit from the LCK Cup, and just the fact that as a team they are
KRX
quite
Enjoyer
consistent.
name is already taken?
But this guy on your screen and Rich,
Yeah, the
they're the
top
ones
lanes
that
have been
really
struggling.
need to step up.
Yeah.
Who has the name
other
KRX
concern
Enjoyer?
is that Pays has had some problems being consistent and pushing his leads forward. And also Lazyfield has had tough laning phases. So the bottom lane's also a little bit of a sore spot. But I do favor Keria, right? I wouldn't say like I think Pays crushes Lazyfield. I think Keria is the one who wins the bottom lane.
29-month sub.
What happens after that? But Faker versus Yukao could be an angle for QMDRX here as well, because Faker has been up and down, frankly, and I think the playstyle of T1 is just not hitting as hard in this meta, where they like to push incredibly aggressively and then rotate quickly and punish those who are trying to catch, Faker or, while pushing Doran. They've been so good at that, but this meta just doesn't allow for that a lot of the time, and so they end up getting caught with their greed. It's like, oh, we can get there in time. Faker's not too far up, and then Faker dies too fast, and then the rest of the team is there, and then they also die, and you could see it on display in a lot of ways in that Game 3 against D+, where they were really walking a tightrope, and I think they slipped a little bit.
Yeah, they did. And obviously a pike composition is going to lead to that, but still, I think a lot of the credit should go to D+ and how they played it out, and we'll have to see whether KRX can actually rise to that occasion as well, because they're going to need to play very, very well if they're going to challenge T1 here.
Wait, Max is already P2?
Even though they are coming off a loss, I think this is still going to be a very difficult one. That guy on your screen right there, though, may force a Bard ban against him as well, as he has been very, very good at the pick. And I'm hoping that, I think that if Andor is able to step up, if him and Lazyfield are actually able to deliver some punches in the bottom lane, that is going to really make this series interesting up against T1. But if it's just Pays and Keria,
apparently he had a
sick
overtake.
Once again, gets out of lane and kills everyone, I think it could be over pretty quickly.
It could be. I would predict a 2-0 here, as the fan sign behind interim head coach Tom also
I would agree as well.
But we've seen crazier upsets. We've seen big collapses from teams. We've seen some shaky ones. I mean, Nongshim lost to QMDRX in a pretty shocking loss to most, and Rich got POM. Yeah. In the next series, struggled a lot, but
he did.
It's those inconsistencies are both top laners that has left both of these teams worried. And we'll see how the performance looks today.
Boot it up.
I don't know if topside's where the attention's going to go, though.
If T1 loses this,
not. And maybe
big problems.
As I think the record to beat is
big
4
problems
solo
if they lose
kills in
this
a row
series.
In that top side of the map. We'll see whether he can actually get that, or whether Rich has built up some form. But this is what we're talking about. The Bard is going to be banned, and this time it's going to be QMDRX that are taking it away. Understandable against Keria, as there is the Karma leaving as well. T1 did that thing where they left up their good champions and gave them to the enemy.
It was not good for them to have that.
Yeah, I'm hoping they don't do that again.
They took away the Varus. So if QMDRX do not ban the Pantheon here, it could be a Rumble
Surely
Pantheon
they ban Orianna,
trade, but see what they do, because it ends up being kind of interesting. If they ban Pantheon, then T1 will ban Rumble, and we'll go down that line.
Or T1 will ban Jarvan.
Well, the Jarvan,
they just don't like banning.
You only do this against T1, by the way. The banning the Azir, and pretty much everybody's doing it, as we're going to trade the mid laners, so both the Rumble and the Pantheon are up, but T1 get 2 picks
Surely
here,
they take the Rumble.
so they can get, Rumble Vi,
And please, Doran, don't pick Ambessa into Rumble. They're first picking Ezreal.
My lord.
Well, this is the weight of Lazyfield.
You're telling me right now T1 can get Rumble
T1
Pantheon.
just don't like picking
or
Rumble, I guess.
Pantheon Rise.
They let it go all the way through to like B5 in their series against DK. So will they pick it here?
What if you just go Rise Pantheon and call it a day?
You could definitely do that. Or you could just go Rumble
They're
Pantheon
really
and
scared
also
of the
call it a
Ezreal
day.
of Pays, I guess.
And then the Anivia's up, and Faker picks that into the Rise that
This
turns
has to
up.
be a
I
denial
think
pick.
Rumble
win for free.
is the right call. And I
Rumble
think
Pantheon.
Vi is great into Ezreal, and Rumble Vi is very...
No, Pantheon. Pantheon's still up, Wolf.
I mean, both are fine. Rumble Vi is
It is a classic.
It's
You can
a
do
lower
Rumble Pantheon,
engage range,
because if they go
charge
Rise,
your
you can go
Q
Anivia, and your comp
press
is so
R
good.
and hit the Ezreal, but the Pantheon ultimate is like the longest engage range, technically, so both are great. Or owner's just like, I picked my favorite. I like this one.
He is pretty good.
It's also a better matchup into the potential Jarvan that we could still see here.
I think the Pantheon is important, because now, if they take the Pantheon, the Pantheon can actually shut down the Rumble.
Do we lock in a bottom lane? I guess theoretically you do.
There's no way they picked Ryze and Nivea together.
Ezreal and Nivea blind.
Yeah, and I mean,
There's
Nivea could be going
This flex
top
is top.
That's true.
There is no way they just did that.
Karma. There's no
Faker.
Bard, there's no
Just-
Nico.
just
I actually think this is a pretty good. I mean, they could
Pick
but I
80
do
carry
think
maybe.
this is
Just
a nice
drop.
setup
You could go
for
Cassio,
an
or you could
Ezreal,
just drop. I think
and
dropping
Nivea
is
lane,
fine.
because there's just not a lot of answers.
I
that
think
just jump
Aurora is
on.
great here though.
You know, we
If
saw
you're
a
gonna play
lot of
Aurora.
attempts, including from Keria, to win into said lanes. That did
Hey,
not work.
my
Faker's gonna pull out
TF!
TF.
It's kind of cute. You can follow the Ryze very effectively, and it now gives you a pretty clear 1v1 opportunity. And Twisted Fate has found a fair bit of success here. Obviously, we've been seeing Showmaker play it a lot, and he is kind of the Twisted Fate guy. But Faker was playing it before him. Kind of like he was playing everything before everyone.
I really love when you play Twisted Fate into squishy supports because, again, assuming this Anivia is going to support.
But even squishy top lane is kind of fine as well.
You're just like, okay, well, he's trying to ward. Sorry, it's not allowed, you're dead.
You're telling me
And,
instead of
the
picking
Pantheon
Pantheon, they took
makes a lot of
Ryze
sense.
and
Not gonna
Nivea
allow
flex
the
to
Ryze
deny
Pantheon to
Nivea
go
into
through.
Ryze.
The priority in this draft has been wild, but they are still respecting later some of these stronger picks.
And they can ban Pantheon Jarvan, and then Willa has to go to the second rung of the tier list junglers. And Ona kind of gets away with this Xin Zhao scot-free, unless he gets Kha'Zix'd, which
What
is
happens
a thing.
if Ryze gets
Kill
flexed
need
to
to
top
ban
and
Ashe?
Nivea goes
I
support
would
and they
say-
pick Mel into TF? Are we
Ashe
sad?
Seraphine's still a good lane.
Nah, there's no way that'll happen.
Ezreal, Anivia.
It's true.
Or Ezreal plus question mark, but
I haven't seen question mark very often, but Yunara is
I'm
going
more
to be the man
concerned
instead.
about Yunara Lulu.
Yeah,
I'm
well,
trying to think if there's an answer, like if they just flex this Anivia into
You
the
could
Rumble
just pick,
matchup
like,
top side to Ashe Seraphine that we're not thinking about, like Ezreal.
Jhin
I don't think
is
so.
great here on 4 for T1. I
A
think.
little bit worried about seeing that one. Still wouldn't mind a Lulu lock-in, to be honest.
I think Jhin is
those
so
are
good
real
here.
options, right? Seraphine or Lulu.
What does
Long
Pays do?
discussion. He's like, Lucian Nami, lock it in.
Well, Jhin. That makes me feel sad.
I don't
It's a
really
crazy good
like
pick.
that much here, but
It's
there's
such a
a
good
lot
pick.
of upfront between the Xinjiao and the Twisted Fate that's going to get on top of somebody and stun them. And Jarvan made it all the way through.
Yeah, so J4 over to Willa, and then we decide
The problem is,
where
in
the
this draft,
Anivia is going.
I think Keria
Obviously,
is
they,
gonna have
kept the
to.
support pick up in the air, and it's Keria,
What can
so
he play
can
here?
kinda play
Can he cook
everything.
something?
It's not going to be Lulu though. Lulu Jhin is just not very
There's
good.
no way it's like the Ego Pike game, right? They're just like, yeah.
There's no way he goes Pike.
we
I mean,
run it
Pike
back.
is good
No,
this
we can
game,
run
but
it
I don't
back.
know. I feel like he's
I
probably
don't
mentally
think so.
scarred.
But there's not any ranged supports. Is it?
It could
Jhin
be
Seraphine?
TF support flex. No, there's no way.
Sona. Jhin Janna.
Jhin Janna, I'm kind of with
You
that
know,
one,
Ashe
actually. That one
support
I'm
kind of
a little
cooks,
bit
but it's against
interested in,
Jarvan.
That'd be fun.
Karia's gonna do something weird.
I think he's gonna go Pike though.
I hope so.
Or just play Blitzcrank, which is also kind of weird.
Ooh, but kind of fun. It's Camille. Oh, sometimes you just pick Camille.
Chat,
So
I'm gonna run
I guess
ads.
we're
If you
in
know what ads, you can just tell on
the
Twitch. I'm gonna have some
area
channel to
where
want to
he
back the game.
just
Some
wants
pick
to
after the
play
after the game. I'll
strange
see you in a
I
sec.
remember when
Okay.
Camille support was
Rumble
going around.
support.
Do you remember that game?
Rumble support? Rumble support.
Nah.
Dude, fire beats ice. Have you not played Pokemon before?
Right?
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying.
I did.
So you can just burn the ice bird.
Yeah, it's kind of melted.
Yeah.
But then stay away from the water that's gonna appear and douse.
I remember that like 2 patches where Rumble support was a thing.
Do you remember like the one patch where it was going around Camille support and then Delight was like, I'm a lock it. And we were all like, oh, and then he went like 0 and 4. We were like, never again.
Never. And then I feel like we didn't see it again. It was just patched out and done. And Delight's like, I'm glad everyone forgot about that. Keria did find a little bit of success, I believe.
Camille can E
in
through the Anivia
small
wall.
amount of time that we did have the Camille support. And I believe we've seen it already this season as well.
It's very good into Ezreal. I really like this pick into Ezreal. It's got a lot of lane power. I can trade aggressively. You have the Jhin, so it's a powerful 2v2. But if you mess it up, you know, I mean, you can do some funky stuff with hookshot around the Anivia, but you mess up the lane, you get caught, you lose it. I don't know if this comp actually walks out alive.
Yeah. You were talking about T1 walking a tightrope in their last matchup. Well, they're back at it again. Let's see how their balance is as we get under the rift for game number 1. All
What the
right.
fuck was that?
No one knew what to call Guillaume DRX in that fan
What the
chant,
fuck was that fan
and
chant?
I like it. It was
This
just chaos.
is, if I'm reading this correctly,
That sounded like you're
it
at a party
is
and you're singing happy
Korea's
birthday for
fourth
someone,
game
but half the
of
people don't know the
Camille
person's
Sports
name.
1 and 2.
Okay, we can even up the scoreline. 4th game, and he's playing with a Jin? Coincidence? Probably.
Yeah, I think just a coincidence.
Yeah. He probably does.
This is a good lane. It's a good 2v2 here.
Yeah.
If you can find the right hookshot angles. There's number 1.
Hey, he's certainly found an angle, as the Ignite is already down as well.
That's a way to burn the ice. There you go.
Yeah. What would you like it, poached or scrambled, Wolf?
Well, he's got that Halo Blades, which lets him attack quickly, and then press the D button to light the enemy on fire.
Well, he does
With a
just go
double.
for another one, as Andel's almost down to his egg already. This, okay, the Camille support, I guess, is just Pike support with a few extra steps.
Instead of having to land the hook, you hook to them.
Yeah. Something about steps.
Camille is like, I'm not stepping, I'm flying.
It's got a hook, then it shoots,
And Pike's
and a
kinda
stun,
doing a little floaty.
and Halo Blades.
Yeah.
It's kind of like Pike.
Neither of them are really stepping, actually, on second thought.
That was weird.
Couldn't quite reach this time. Now, level 2 is here. Rondo walls at the right time and sets up.
Look at the padding from both junglers here.
There's a lot of damage in this Ezreal, but Owner is
They're-
coming down. That
oh
ward
my god,
is
the
down.
ward
The Demacians are going to meet.
That
Willow's
timing is
discovered
crazy on the
immediately.
ward.
I think QMDRX probably wanted to use this as a bit of a respite gain on this bottom side, but it's unable to happen as Owner and Willow are just going to fight one another. Flag and Drag does
They
come
can't
in
really
in
do
order to
anything
get
for them
Willow
here,
out of there,
T1.
but
Owner's
that
just
is
kind of
Owner
wasting
winning the
time.
territorial
It's
engage.
correct what he did because he
He does
covers bots
indeed
from a
do
level
that.
3 gank. And he looks
And
for a
it
level
looks
3
like
dive.
It's going to be a back here for Carrier.
Owner is pathing bot.
And he'll head straight
We
back
are
to the
not
lane.
gonna spam gank
I see that. He's heading mid.
Doran's lane
actually.
today. We will not
With
make
Owner
it Donor.
coming up as well.
And it's going to be a late back here for Andel as well, so he's going to get there earlier. There's the gold card connecting, but UCal does have Ghost, so he will be able to get himself out. Still, he's going to have to back. And now that he doesn't have, you know, his Ghost available, does have Home Guard in order to get
Carrier
back
has
to this
mid
lane.
level
But
2.
you can see Faker just trying to push this one out as quickly as possible. He'd already teleported after he got that refillable. But he's going to be in even better standing now.
Easy push out.
And he's
Yup,
a
see
twisted
it.
fate, right? So you just naturally are going to be ahead.
I kind of feel like the way this draft has gone is Kiwom are like, we know what we like to play. We know some of our strengths and weaknesses. We put Rich on Cassante as a... I'm going to hold my tongue on this for a moment, as Carrier is lurking with Hookshot at the ready.
They are not allowed to face check that brush. And it looks like they're not going to, as Rich. On the Cassante, this has been okay. There is the hookshot. Deadly
Ooh.
Flourish will be avoided.
Andil, nice movement.
As Andil does find the stun at least. Still, T1 are having a very good time.
Yeah.
here in this
But what
bottom
else
lane.
I was going to say about the draft is it feels like Lazy feels like,
Are we
going
gonna
to
get Rocket Belt TF?
You know, I want to play Israel. We're going to
Is
first
this
pick that. It's
motherfucker
fairly
gonna
safe
build
pick.
Rocket Belt after
UCal's
Roa?
on the rise.
Nah,
They got
there's no
Jarvan.
way.
Rich is like, I'm going to be stable up here. I promise on Cassante.
TF
It's
has
tough
3
match for
core
Rumble.
items. Roa,
And we got
Rapid
the
Fire,
basics down,
Roa,
whereas
Lich Bane,
they
Rapid
actually
Fire.
rolled, they actually did
These
this
cannot
advanced
move.
tutorial.
You cannot
where it's
change
like,
that.
Oh, you got to play against Twisted Fate, Jin Camille. They got Rumble. So it is. It's a little bit tougher than the basic. You know,
Maybe
we're gonna
4th
play what we
item,
like to play.
you can bust
kind
out
of
a Rocket
draft here.
Belt.
T1 has
Maybe.
the finesse comp. They have the comp that really only they play. You know, you could argue D+ plays this style a little bit, but this is very much a T1 playing both comfort but also unusual picks in this meta, and it can sometimes be something that catches you off guard. Like Andil, relatively younger player here in terms of age in the LCK, has been around for a while now but hasn't seen the same success, nowhere near Carrier.
God, some guys who's not watched League for like 2 months, there's that one guy.
My point is,
he will boot up the stream, whether it's here or the main broadcast, wherever.
And it's like, oh, by the way, Camille.
And they'll be like, wow,
maybe play
Anivia
that
and
before.
Camille
It's like,
support,
maybe
did the
once
meta
or twice.
change?
Let me have a look at my notebook.
That poor soul is going to queue up
It's
and pick
a
them.
little rough.
Max out P1,
Trying
big.
to sidestep some of these wildcards, does a decent job. As I think
I
just
wonder what
in a
pro play's playing these
general
days.
scrap with UCal
Electrocute
being in range, you're
Anivia,
probably
Halo
gonna
Blades
be able to
Camille.
win that DPS
Nice.
race.
Support seems to have become quite fun
But
recently.
Faker should be able to start clearing out waves pretty comfortably. Just sitting on a Sapphire Crystal right now on top of his Doran's Ring, so not going to be doing crazy amounts of damage. Zandil not going to get caught by that Deadly Flourish. Pays has missed a couple of those. No harm, no foul. Carrier will get
Why does no
himself
one play
out of there.
Nautilus?
And Pays looking for a target.
Nautilus
for
is
this
kind of
fourth
permabanned.
bullet. It's going to be a cannon.
Always worth. As Owner once again going to make a pass down here at the bottom lane. Willer is not here this time.
There's the hook shot. Does manage to find the stun onto Lazyfield, but immediately they look for Andil.
Did he greet his
who has
flash?
to flash.
Yeah, does not want to get egged right there. There is no way out, so a good flash there. Even though he had his passive, it was not going to do him a whole lot of good. And they made us go for
I know you want to dive bot here,
with the wave crashing.
but it's not diveable.
Andal is super low. Even just getting the egg would be massive.
This can't be diveable, is it?
Shot. Yep, they're looking for the
They have egg.
here. As
this is a horror. Oh, they have TF ult, actually.
Making his way down as well as the
it's not a horror.
does come on through. The egg lasted about 0.2 of a second.
Wait, that egg got absolutely one-shot.
What? And Willer just can't really make a play here to try to save this. I mean, Lazy Heel has flash, but there's 4 T1 members here, and Yukal, even if he realm warps in, it's just too much of a risk because they could just turn on him and kill him because Lazy Heel can't join. He's going to come over here with Willer, though, and start this Dragon up while T1 are backing after the dive. Owner very well aware of this. Does have a ward in the Drake pit, but I don't think he can stop this. So the exchange is
impressive. 300 gold up without first strike.
But we'll lose Dragon, as we'll watch this again. Andil, watch this egg. You mentioned he dies basically instantly. Pays is holding his shot, holding his shot, holding his shot. Bam. Goodbye.
Wow, the Camille just ate the Anivia.
It was. And the turret really wasn't interested in
you could say that he scrambled his health bar.
Dive as well. Really beautifully juggled by T1.
You could say that he fried his passive.
Over to KMDRX. That is a good thing, as Faker is a little susceptible to the Anivia. And Carrier is looking for the flash stun, does not get it. Still, Andal is looking a little worse for wear. Willer will turn up, though. And in the meantime, Owner is taking the enemy red.
Kind of dead.
Prison does come down. Carrier is very dead.
He missed. If you're an Anivia one trick and someone takes you from your team to theirs, does that mean he got poached?
Oh, wait a second. If they had visions, they would kill him.
I don't think they realize, and Owner is not going to try to see if he can get lucky, because he might have been able to, you know, maybe catch Andil there, but
if Rumble ults the Anivia egg, is he getting boiled?
So, yep, just as the end of that. He does not help his support.
Okay, I'm done now, I'm done. I don't know any more egg forms.
Just Faker greeting a little bit for this plate, gets walled. Great sidestep from Faker on the Q. And then Carrier actually utilizes the wall here in such a great way to close the gap, but he just doesn't have the damage yet. And Willer shows up, and Faker is like, all I got's one card for you, Carrier. There's too much CC. There's nothing else Faker can do.
Yeah. Willer in the right place at the right time.
Is there any other egg forms? There's not, right?
Andal was problematic there for T1, but I think regardless of whether that hit or not, I think that with the man advantage, things were going to be good for KMDRX.
Oh,
so
yeah,
omelette. The kill score. Unfortunately, it doesn't really help as far as the gold advantage is concerned. Having a look here.
Is that what Anivia becomes if she has like a Yumi on them?
On that top side, but as Rich builds towards his Rook Urn, he's going to be feeling better and better. As soon as that Spectre Scowl comes in, that's when the Cassante really starts to have a better time. I would say good time, but a better time in life.
Is the Camille just the counter pick? Because if the wall goes up, she's just like, see ya.
I don't know if Camille is the counter pick to Anivia support. I feel like in lane it looks good for the first couple levels.
That's the main thing, but I'm thinking about the Anivia more after watching that.
But if Camille can't go in, the game is really hard. So she needs to always be able to go in and trade. Because if she can't do that, then she just bleeds.
Spider-Man machine thing.
Yeah.
That is woman.
Spider-Man scissor legs.
Spider-Man chills. What a good film.
Owner is going to be able to take down this blue buff, though. And continuing to steal everything away as that stun's going to land.
Uh-oh, he's ignited. Sunny side up.
Really
boom, dead.
No egg, no chance.
TF ult.
Destiny comes on through.
Wait, they're just frying them through bot.
Going to come down onto Yukal. The rest of T1 not quite there for the follow-up, though, as we can see. Lazy Phil looking to try and get
Rise lost the midway for that play.
Off, but I don't think
Giga works for the TF.
As Owner will let the reset.
What happened to T1? They played top lane only. Owner only played top that whole series. When they played against... who was it they played against?
He's everywhere.
Who was it they played against? DK, was it DK? No.
It's constantly just pressuring and
it was
setting
DK.
up Owner in this
they just played top, and then Tom just got the belt out and just said...
Because everyone had to come down, Yukal had to realm warp in.
Said, Owner, which way's up, down? Which way's down, down? Which lane will you gank bot?
Because everyone on QMDRX has to show up to try to save this play. And Andal just doesn't have egg. There's too much damage here, and they're like, we gotta stay.
Their last few days of practice is just Owner and Carrier bonding or what.
So you see the realm warp come through from Yukal.
Like, Doran hasn't seen, like, I don't know how many times, what's the percent time that Owner spent on this side of the map?
No pun intended.
It's in the negative probably.
I do think that the Anivia is kind of doing a little bit more than just, like, being a decent pick in lane. It is good to pick it when you're going to pick Rise as well, right? Because they pick them at the same time.
I swear I remember making a video about T1 not playing through bot properly
just going to kind of
in like 2022 or 2023.
Have a better time. but I don't know whether this is going to be a game.
I don't remember when it was. Remember I made that video?
Take over. If things go the way T1
where
wanted
Puma
to,
was getting
they
like
kinda win in
giga
mid-game
sold,
Yeah, that's
like
the kind
crazy
of thing
sold.
about this draft where obviously I'm being a bit facetious.
They won Worlds
but
that
it
year, and they won
almost
through
feels
bot a
like
lot through that
T1's like,
year.
Wait, they can do that?
With
Like,
Zeus
is that
playing
a-
isolated
that's
carries.
That's not in the list of champions that we see
Yeah,
in
you're
this meta.
supposed to play Cassiopeia.
Yeah, exactly.
But they have this thing every year where they just refuse to play the
Prima
bot.
guide said, he's going to pick Cassiopeia. We know we can handle this. But ultimately,
Was Gumayushi in T1?
Twisted Fate pick here is working a treat. It works well into Rise, but it is also just working
What?
incredibly well with Camille. Because Camille Twisted Fate is a mid-top
Are we there already?
synergy we've seen for years.
It's been
Works
like
well
5
in
months.
support. It's like Camille Galio. Sorry, Ezreal, you're just not going to play the game unless you get ahead, and he's currently 440 behind.
Would have been really cool if this Jhin was a Galio instead.
Imagine.
Oh, would have been so cool. Just need a Nocturne, and then you just have all of them.
More
I wanna
egg
say
chokes.
I don't think it would do well in lane, but I've seen crazier things.
Yeah.
Maybe it actually would.
I would,
It
but the
only has to do
carton's
better than
empty.
a
I got none
Jhin.
left.
Actually, no, he's fine in lane.
Okay, big engage. W gets cleansed though.
That's a decent Captain Jack, but the curtains have been called.
Oh,
and
close.
unfortunately for Pays, he kind of
Nice
misses
block.
most of the buttons until Willa stands in front of
Nice
Laserfield to keep him
block.
alive.
If that was Taeyun, he would have just
Flash
run
Frost
away and
not
just let him
quite
die.
working here as Andal is still incredibly squishy. And by still, I mean he's just going to be incredibly squishy throughout this whole game.
He's got his catalyst.
Hey, there we go.
Give him some time. He'll heal up.
He will have that Rod of Ages, so time is kind of what he wants.
I watched
Time
these
is money,
skirmishes,
friend.
These fights, especially this
Anyone
one
been to
here, even
Tetanus
though it
before?
didn't lead to a kill,
W guide gets Ken.
It really only got Lazyfield's
All right, they're
cleanse,
doing
and you're
Drake,
like,
but it
okay,
looks like
T1 were
they
cooking
are they
with this
sniffing
draft
for
way early. The synergy is real, as we're going to see a UCal Realm Orb.
Well, that is just going to be enough.
This is Camille support. Get
Get
one shot or one shot. Oh my god, he ulted Owner so he couldn't get the distance to flash the wall, but they don't have damage, so this is kind of awkward.
That is a Chemsol, which is a little unfortunate. As
Oh,
Pace is
Pace.
in a really weird spot.
Oh
Not
god,
entirely sure what he's
TF
trying
don't
to do
carry the
there.
fight here.
He's
What? You went in? You little rat! You went in? Oh hell no! Now you're going in!
As he finds the gold
No, let him cook.
and UCal is
Oh,
across the
Doran.
map. Doran makes sure that his
Doran.
is swift as he flashes in for the kill.
And it's a 5-4 kill score.
Now,
so
who
if
did
you're a
Rumble
T1
ult?
fan,
Because
you're like,
we ain't cooking no eggs with that ult. Where did it go?
actually, with the
I
exchange
can't tell
here.
if it hit
And
everyone
this
or
is,
it missed
by the
everyone.
way, if you've heard the term T1 circus, like that was it right there.
Yes.
That is quintessential T1 circus, because this is what we're talking about when we talk about T1 kind
So
of
Carry at
walking
turns, which he should
fine
push
line,
them back.
pushing the boundaries of what's
But he
possible.
can't
Carry
really move,
sacrifices
so he's just
himself
dead.
here, right, so they can get the dragon. And for
Then
a
he
lot of teams,
ults
it's
Owner,
like,
so
okay,
he
is
can't
this
flash the
salvageable?
wall,
Sorry,
it's too
Owner,
far.
you're dead.
But he
We'll
just
probably
fights
leave.
back and just hits him.
Faker and Crew are like, hold on, let's play this. Watch Pays try to make an insane outplay here, by the way.
Pace tries to
Trying
flash
get
it and hit
Willer.
him, but he flashes out of fog.
Messes up. Willer gets away with his
Or
flash.
into
It's
fog.
actually really clean from Willer.
Faker
He's super
flashes.
low.
Owner
And
goes
Owner's
in.
like, you know what? I've watched a few Kanavi VODs. I think I can pull this off.
Rumble
He
ult
can't
is,
have a lot of flashes.
I mean, I guess
But then,
Jarvan
like,
died.
He survives for so long. Doran gets the
Big kill.
snipe with the equalizer, and Faker's like, I
Doran just comes in and cleans up 2 kills
Doran
easy.
just shows up to collect money. I mean, Rumble's just printing money, I swear, every single game. And now he has a 300 gold
Make
lead
the
and 2
cast a bit
kills
louder.
to his name.
I got you.
How does Pays now have a 950 gold lead? I think it's probably because he's taken a bunch of plate money and things
Wait,
like
T1
that.
came out of that with a 3k gold
He's
lead?
got his
What?
scoped weaponry and is now looking to do some work. I kind of like this new Jhin build that people are doing that doesn't have a Ghost Blade. It's really been making me feel a bit better about the champion.
I like it when Jhin stays away and doesn't like press a button to walk towards the
Maybe
enemies. When he
Owner
stays
was
away and shoots from far,
the
that is
cause.
the good Jhin.
You know how
And
Doran
shooting
does
from
that
far
silly
is the
shit in lane?
benefit.
Maybe it
This-
comes
this
after a
Hex
gank.
Optics-
Because
yeah,
this
the
game,
Hex Optics is quite
isolated
good.
in his
That's
lane,
my first
moisturize,
Yeah, I just call it the
no
scope.
jungler, no disturbances,
Generally how I do it.
I don't know the number.
plays his game, comes out of lane, 2
something,
kills.
but
Chilling.
Hex Optics.
It's okay. It didn't need the number. It was already a unique name.
When are we gonna get Chem Optics?
Ooh, that is a really good point. I'm not entirely sure.
I don't think we're gonna get it.
Yeah.
It'll probably be Canic Optics.
Canic Optics.
Oh, get him,
It's,
Endo.
C44, by the way.
Oh,
Yeah.
I remembered that myself. I didn't actually. It was written down for me. I would never lie to you
It's a
guys.
terrible day for
Well,
Ice.
I mean, they'll re-release it as 55 in the future, no doubt.
I hope so.
Luden's Companion, you know.
That might be like in the
Doran's like the
2027
dragon from Cataclysm.
C55.
Could be.
Oh, it sounds like it'd go fast, doesn't it? C55?
Yeah.
I don't know why. You know, 55 was my basketball jersey number.
Really?
When I was a kid. Yeah.
What was the meaning
Fun
behind
fact. There wasn't one.
Oh,
it was just the
randomly
one that
assigned
they pulled out of the jersey bucket for me.
Fix your hair.
Jersey bucket? Not entirely
Some
sure
things
about
can't
that.
be fixed.
Safe
Boom.
fight,
Big
team fight
engage.
here as Owner goes
Sin's
in.
ult is the
There's
most OP
Destiny
spell in the
one more
game,
time
change
as
my
well
mind.
as There's a decent amount of poke here from T1. They're into a choke point, and it looks like QMDRX are going to at least push them away for now.
You know the T1 circus thing? I feel like this is partially why Owner is so good at Xinjiao, because Xinjiao allows you to kind of cheat the like, oh, this didn't quite work out, but they can't hurt me, so we're just going to walk away.
True, actually.
And he is so good, by the way, at turning those into... They tried to set something up into me, and then my team showed up, and we smashed them because we have the best macro, the best rotations. In
Macro?
this case, he just walked away, and it's fine.
Well, there's no point talking about macro when we got Mayo.
Okay, they also walked away, and we have Prio on Herald. Keria has flash and ult, and there's no Ezreal firmed ult yet, but he could be
Equalizes up
someone
in
else.
3 seconds. I think
Yeah.
T1 are ready to go. Rich gonna need to do some work here.
Big engage.
As
Oh,
there's
onto the
Flash
Jarvan.
Exec ultimatum to come
Rumble
through
ult's
from
kind of
Keria.
cooking, but
Equalizer
not
does
sure
go
if
down.
it's
They will
cooking
lose
much.
to Camille, but what more can they gain from the situation? The answer is nothing, as it turns out. Some wildcards do fly on through as Andel's taking so much damage.
He is passive,
I think
but he's
does
getting
have his
burned.
egg
Oh
back
my god, hit by
available
TFQ.
again, but there it goes.
Wait a minute.
Down once more
Oh,
as
Flash
Rich
W's him out of
flashes
range, but he still
forward. I
gets
don't
it.
know about that one, though. He's
That's
just gonna go
awkward.
down. Still, Owner is
Guys,
able
I'll
to
sacrifice
take down
myself.
the
Get the
Rich
hell.
Herald.
Oh.
Not entirely sure how that even happened.
Owner, what was that flash?
Owner flashes on in, but didn't have the
And you're
ulti
gonna live.
available. Does
You're gonna
use
live
it
for
there.
that.
Comet
That's gonna be a
kills
winning
another
play.
person here today, and Pace is at full health.
What?
Just shooting where he can.
Yeah. Lehen's right now is like a
I swear, Owner is like, how does he keep getting away with it? He's like Captain Jack Sparrow this game. Hell no.
The Jhin in this game not at
That
securing
Sin's
the kill,
ult
the
value
Comet
is through the
actually
roof.
doing the work.
Comet value, man.
This setup here initially looks like it's going to be abysmal for T1 because they didn't do enough damage to the carries. LazyFeel and UCal are untouched by the equalizer. Willer gets away, and it's like, uh-oh, can T1 fight their way out of this? They're
Keria
trying to hold
died, but he
aggro on
sacrificed
this
his
Herald.
health bar for
And
like
actually, I think QM
2
doing
health
this
bars.
here by holding the Herald, and then Rich goes in for no reason. Like, frankly, this I don't think there was any follow-up here. They could have just kited back with the Ezreal, and then the kill, or the Herald.
I wonder
goes
if he
over
thought
to
he had
Owner,
ult here.
For a second time,
But that
Blast
auto
Cone
attack on his
engages,
Q3 reduces
and
the ult
it's
cooldown by 1
Caedrel,
second, so he can
gets
just
to
press
go
it in time to live,
really
otherwise he
far.
was
I
dead.
was trying to work out what he was doing there.
So the timing
I think
was
he
pretty
thought
bad.
that he still had ult, or he had ult back up, because it was about to come back. If that was a flash ulti, right, to like split up the team, they could have killed so many people.
Yeah,
just didn't quite figure it out.
He wasn't healthy really either, as Pays, by the way, is also printing money. As
Yeah,
we
he's
can
got
see.
some Swifties, as Faker is going to turn up right on top of the bird.
Both
and
supports
she
are
will
just
be
getting insta-killed.
absolutely destroyed. Rich teleporting in, but may regret it. True Shot Barrage, though, is going to dissuade them from hanging around in the area. T1 are playing some fast and loose League of Legends, and it's working.
Yeah, Keria was the one who struggled with the Anivia pick early this year. I believe it was into Ashe Seraphine, but it might have been Karma. It's been a while. Okay.
Well, Shelly
get this.
is not going to
Oh,
jump.
so close.
But the
Where's the
time
My
that he
Bird emote?
plays into the Anivia
Is
with
there a
the
My
Camille
Bird
pick,
emote?
He's also
Oh,
died
there
3
is.
times,
Oh
but
my
he's having
god.
a good time.
I remember
not having
that.
a good time. You remember how we haven't really seen Camille rumble because they're both top lane champions? You know, there was an
I'm gonna
era
look
where
back
Camille
one day
was
in like
jungle
20 years
it
and
was
be like, what
scary
the
and
fuck
it was
was I
actually
doing?
broken and it was bad.
Yeah.
But now we're watching Camille rumble because Camille is a support in this game, so that's also a problem. The Ezreal has only died 1 time so far, but is 1,400 gold behind. It was really hard for LazyFeel to team fight. I want to reiterate that for both him and UCal, you see in all of these skirmishes, they've been like a million miles away from everything because they have to be. Otherwise, they just die instantly. The engage is unreal. Gold card, Xinjiao getting on top of you. You know, Camille ults, Rumble
Written in the
ults.
stars.
Jhin is blowing you up from safety as well. Like, Ezreal is just not going to have a good time if something doesn't change soon. It's already a 4,000 gold lead, so I'm not holding my breath here for LazyFeel, but he's trying to make something happen. Again, positioning has been good, but I mean, sometimes your positioning being good means you're not doing damage, so you're not winning.
Yeah, he does at
This
least
should
have
be
that
pretty
two-item spike that we like to
simple
talk
for
about
T1 to win the
on
game.
the Ezreal, as Andal is going to very rudely be told to leave. Does find a nice stun as LazyFeel is looking to try and
Like
get some
TF
damage
can
down.
always push
Buff
top
in
waves,
hand,
hover
so
mid. He can push top waves
kind of
base and gank bot.
frustrating, but
Or like
T1
take
are
over
just
bot so Rumble
all
can
going
Mason
to
go
walk
top
up
if they want to
this
swap
outer
ever.
turret.
This turret is
They have
not long
perma
for this
push in
world.
every lane.
I mean, QM, they have Anivia wave clear, so they're going to be fine. But I was
Ooh,
so
Ryze is
concerned,
doing
I'm
exactly
like,
what
oh,
TF can do, but he's
Camille
gonna
is
Ryze ult
ready
on
to
him,
use
right?
that turret. They get away.
Will Doran die though?
It's
No,
okay
no
for
he
the
won't.
moment. UCal is now here to back up Rich. Wanted to try and find Doran, who is going to go back home.
Deathless game for Doran, by the way.
Yeah, kind of crazy. As he may have turned it around.
Yeah, who is Doran and what have they done with Doran?
Paige feeling pretty good about that one. And now the curtains are being called. In
Oh my
Carrier,
god.
And down goes the Ezreal.
Oh my.
And Carrier just hanging out underneath this turret, living his best life, as it turns out.
Got some deep boards as well.
Like that kill. Faker takes down a turret.
Got some deep boards.
I feel like this is Carrier's plan.
Yeah.
Is
he's just
die as
sacrificing
many
himself.
times as possible and
Pick
take
me a
as many people
mechanically
with him as he can.
necessary
That's
champ or like
exactly the type
a
of play I
psychotic
was
champ and just let me
describing
play the game.
about, 20
Says
seconds
Carrier
before
as he
where I
plays
was
the
like,
game.
he's going to use that turret to kill you. And then
himself.
He did do that. And he died, but it was worth. So we'll watch it again.
He's the kind of guy who, like, in VOD review meeting, they're like, top lane was too weak, even though he got lots of resources.
Stop annoying me while I'm
Carrier just says, well, just pick me the top laner. Boom.
And then the Jarvan gets the kill and not
Is Doran mommy doing?
Okay. What happened here, I wonder? Good flag and drag, but that is the flash. Wind becomes lightning. Willa knows that he's dead, wants to try and save his mid laner, and will be able to do that by buying a little bit of time.
Keeping Faker away from UCal.
Yeah. I'm looking at the money difference, and I'm
seems to
feeling
be
like
large.
the money difference is problematic here for
Yeah.
DRX.
I like TF. I think TF is a good champ for Faker.
Yeah.
Slowly over time.
I think he shouldn't be afraid to pull this out.
In goes Ona. Just audaciously charges in.
I feel like
He's tanking
he-
his turret, and it will go down.
His biggest strength is always like his
Okay, there's a bit of
understanding of the
blank
game
here
and
from
foreseeing
Rich.
what's possible, and I
I
think
don't know if
TF
it's good for him though. He's
Yeah, is
immediately
this the
canceling it.
is really
I was
good
gonna
at that.
say, is this the Hail Mary?
The only problem with TF is if you fall
it's Rich trying
behind,
to go
you're
back home.
cooked.
Doran has teleport
You're
himself,
kinda
so
cooked.
he can come down
Your
whenever
lane
they
is
need him,
pretty
but He
weak.
doesn't have equalizer, so he's not a
And
massive
you don't
amount of
really
value.
have
Okay,
that
let's
much
have a look
carry
at what
potential.
happened.
You just have lots of
so
agency.
Doran
But I think Faker
is
has always been
rumbled
pretty good with
on, he
agency.
drops equalizer.
That's why he's always
Willa
been
loses
successful
most
on
of
like
his
Galio
health.
and
And then they have
and Rise.
because of Destiny.
And I guess Talia a bit.
It was their destiny to die here.
Yeah.
And Doran remains deathless.
Kind of insane.
It doesn't necessarily mean anything. He's playing Rumble de Casante, and he has shown up to finish fights most of the time, but he's had some impressive plays. And Rumble is really good. It's crazy that they got their hands on that, and then the rest got a little bit silly, but it's incredibly strong, and only T1 really knows how to play like this. And only T1 chooses to play like this. I mean, I'm sure, you know, Genji, KT might
remember
be able
that
to pull
era
this
of
off, but
Faker
they just choose to play a little bit more
where he played like
standard.
3 champs
Yeah, like you
for
said, I
playoffs
think
because
it's
he was
only
injured?
D+ that also plays like
He
this.
played Orianna,
will pick these
Azir, and
champions.
Nico.
Barrel 100% in the old days.
Yeah.
Give me that Camille.
And that was
Spirit
it.
of Barrel.
They were playing Nico Nocturne.
Fighting one another.
They were playing like
Doran very happy
an Orianna
to
game
continue
with
going toe-to-toe,
fucking
but
Jarvan or
the
some
account
shit.
is,
Or they're
down
playing
here, or
Azir.
Jack shows,
And that's it.
depending on which game you're playing.
It was crazy.
And he is doing all right.
Owner is really feeling himself in this game. and
He's
he should.
flashing whenever it's off cooldown.
Yeah. He's blast coning whenever there's one nearby.
Where is it? LCK
He's
Summer.
really just trying to annoy
20,
anyone who's
23
near him,
playoffs,
so
I think
then
it was.
the rest of the team can collapse from 5,000 miles away with the Camille and the Twisted Fate and the Jhin, who's not going to.
Oh no, it wasn't
collapse,
Orianna.
he's
It was
gonna
just
shoot
Azir
far,
Nico.
which is a good thing.
And then he
That's
played
what
other
Jhin
champs
does.
every now
This
and
is
then
a
if they
good
were
Jhin
banned
comp.
or taken
You know,
away,
like
but he
the
would always
Aqua
lose
comp
on them.
yesterday with Guma, you pin people down.
He won
and
Worlds
Jhin
this
shoots
year.
Far.
Okay, so the equalizer was just used. The carrier is just going to look for this top lane, and they get full information, decide that
Okay,
they
nothing's
would
happening.
not like to
This was his match
go
history.
up there and try
If
and
a
take
Zero
down
Nico's
Rich, they will
open,
instead
insta-lock. If it's not
allow Ona
open,
to take
then
this
he has to
dragon.
play something else, and
Faker
it was
will
kind of
move
rough.
towards this inner turret in the bottom lane, grab
But he
himself
will
a
pick
plate
Azir.
before he leaves.
And I think towards like their
and
playoffs
they
run,
let
people were like, wait,
Rich live.
maybe Faker Azir is pretty good. Maybe we should like.
The, high rolling in this game with his passive 2,500.
Yep. Better players make more money from your passive. That's just how it goes.
When you're the greatest of all time, you're getting a lot of sixes.
You say no way, but this was 3
And he's
years
like
ago, Chad.
20 CS, over 20 CS down, almost the same scoreline. Like Twisted Fate, man. He really does cheat.
He's got Rod of Ages, so he's level experience, or rather his experience is even with, or level with, UCal here. And he has 8 Dark Seal stacks.
Yeah,
he
this Twisted Fate is large.
He do also shoot far with the rapid fire cannon.
And it hurts when he does so because he's got a Lich Bane. So it's looking a little bit frightening.
I'm waiting for Camille to send it on mid wave. They have such good collapse. TF is ready to go whenever. Rumble's ready to go whenever. They just have to send it here soon.
But it's feeling a little bit like things may be skewing in T1's favor. 4 minutes until the Chemtech Soul is available for T1. And honestly, Oh no, Chemtexol's not exactly great. I mean, Zinzao kind of likes it, but otherwise it is not fantastic.
Camille's support is all about that.
Okay, that's a good point. He has spent a lot of time at sub 50%.
Yeah, he's spending most of the time at like sub 1% health.
Yeah, or sub health, as it turns out. For good reason, though.
I do think T1 are in a position to where, like, even
Faker.
though they have
Beautiful
TF,
man.
Jin,
Roa,
they can actually
Lich Bane, Rapid
make
Fire.
a realistic take on the Baron. Or
Doesn't build
take,
Proto Belt.
rather, an attempt to take Baron.
Yeah, I mean, if Doran's there, I mean, he melts it.
But also, like, their turn is incredible. So they just slowly take it. It doesn't matter. Q1 are like, oh, they're doing Baron. And then T1 are like, you can't be here. Or
No
we kill
Proto
you.
Belt.
And then we take Baron anyways.
And you might be like Caedrel, Proto Belt 4th. No one's going to do that.
Do show up because Carrier can just
Chovy did it on Anivia, I think. And it went kind of hard, actually. It went kind of hard.
He
literally went Roa, Seraph's, Actualizer, Proto Belt.
Yeah, Endel has been doing a bit of dying.
And it kind of went hard.
He's going to come on forward. They're looking for Paze, who flashes away. And there is
wow, Carrier just said, Paze, get down, I will protect you.
Himself for the good of his AD carry, as Willa goes in and still going to be able to get the knock-up onto Paze. Meanwhile, the fight erupts.
Oh my god, Jin has to reload so Jarvan lives.
Golden Flamethrower gets the rest of the work done, as Faker finds enough cards to throw into this Ezreal to take him down. And yes, Paze is going to die, but I think in exchange, they will probably kill everyone.
Double.
If they decide to stick around. And it looks like wisely,
was that double or triple?
Going to back away. At least the two that are left alive.
They almost have enough damage here. And actually, they're going to send the Rumble home. He doesn't have TP. I don't know about this T1. This is a real T1 Baron.
Yeah, if Doran was... Yeah, he is going to go back and see what he can do.
Is this free?
Is
Who's stopping Jarvan from getting in the pit?
He is a very scary boy right now.
Who's stopping Jarvan, guys?
This is crazy.
T1?
This is too much for me.
T1, you have no way to stop Jarvan.
Do not do this.
You're literally just looking at each other doing Baron.
Trying to sway Andal from being here. They both just blast cone to Narnia. There's the steal that was obviously going to happen.
Of course that happened. Why would I have expected anything else?
Sometimes the circus gets
a part of me thought that this wasn't actually going to happen, but how could I ever think that it's not going to happen? Of course it's going to happen.
Smite range of the Baron.
Of course. They have double smite, T1, and they just commit to it. And you might think, oh, they're just going to double smite and get out.
Just sit on your 8,000 gold lead and don't give Q1 a free Baron.
Yeah, it's never really that simple with T1.
He was there, so it was 50.
Yeah, well, I mean, we can look back at this, but first...
It just didn't have to be.
Watch Paze just be like, nope. Nope, 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 nope. And Faker's like, okay, all right, I'll go handle this.
Since Ult needs to knock Jarvan out, bro, you're grasping there.
Doran drops the equalizer, which is
that's
somewhat
hard.
problematic for the rest of this fight, but Faker is so big. Watch how much damage Faker does to Lazy Field. He's like, yeah, okay, I'm the real AD carry with AP.
Well, you can see why T1 did it, right?
Insta-locks a gold card as well. Damn.
Faker's gonna swap the smite, and they're gonna play double smite,
stack the deck,
which
is just dead here.
Is kind of like 70-30, I guess, if you time it well.
They're like, Xin Zhao and TF can do the Baron, and
but Faker
like,
didn't smite.
Really low, but I guess I'll help you guys. He just steals it. For those who remember the old Live Sandbox Willer, Elise days, he's pretty good stealing Baron.
Okay, we are into some action here.
Doran
has gone golden once again, but
you're 8k up, guys. You're 8k up.
To the
guys,
chamber, that will indeed happen.
Block, 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 block,
Curtain
block.
Call does come
block,
in.
block,
as
block,
you
block.
just follow the smallest bit of the cone, and you can hit Paze with it.
If I hadn't just watched that D+ series, I'd be like, nah, there's nothing to worry about here for T1. They still got a 7,000 gold lead, but it is. I don't know exactly what happened there, but it's not looking good at this fight.
Hey, that wall is fucking massive.
Somehow Carrier manages to walk around it, but maybe he didn't want to. As he hook
yeah, guys,
away.
I think we're giving Drake.
That's not top lane, Camille.
Faker still has smite. Just flash smite it, Faker. Do it for the memes.
Definitely going to be blast coning in there. Win doesn't become lightning actually, and they are just going to secure it.
Good choice, T1.
Yes, they elect not to go in.
I always get it mixed up with Spellbook. Spellbook Smite, you have to use it once to like get the Smite upgrade, right? Like you have to have smited before. So that Smite he has now is 900, right?
Morph comes in, he's on the wrong side of this. Willer engages first, there's no peel.
Or is it 600?
Faker has his gold card out, but he's too far away. Doran buys time.
It's a flat 1k.
Dies, and then from here on out,
but if he uses Smite and then he cycles back to another Smite later on.
Is all onto Rich, and the carries are still alive, so T1 makes
is it 1400?
Back away. Although for a few moments there, it looked like Carrier and crew were like, no, we will not back away.
So it's just 1k forever.
Cap instead of Azonia's or something like that. Very aggressive choice. What he needs to do now is build Void Staff.
So the first one is 1k as well, or what?
For the most. you know, egotistical, you could say.
No, the first one's 600. That makes sense.
Obviously, Zhonya's can be very effective on TF.
Because otherwise you can get a 5 minutes fucking Giga Smite.
As Yukal is now
Is
going
this
to
a
get
kill?
Destinied on, and Faker with
Oh my.
all of this money that he has would be doing a lot of damage to Yukal if
The
Yukal
flash
didn't
wall
have
tech.
an arm guard to break.
Okay, this is a very awkward spot here for T1. No equalizer.
And Bard.
You know,
It's 600 until level 11. For real?
I just don't think there's any defending it.
Yeah, Owner's actually going to go in.
Owner?
Willard's going to say thank you for the engage.
There's not
Good
gonna take
stun
the
from
bait.
Andal as well. As Pays has moved in, I'm not sure
What
about that realm.
just happened? What in the fucking what?
It was a lot of fun.
Where
Pays finding some
did they
decent
just?
damage on this Jin though is Rich. He's a paperweight and will get popped by Owner in the end. Willard just going to get melted by Doran.
I'm stun locked.
Doran may get melted himself, but he's got a rise. There's the curtain call value.
No, you didn't! No, you didn't!
Andal's in a bunch of trouble. And yes, scrambled once again.
You
please,
did
sir.
not just do that, lazy feel.
And Doran
He
gonna help
just
with that.
bait protected Willa, and then he last second ditched his ass, and then he still died to the Jinnold.
Oh gosh.
Are you kidding?
Oh,
What did KRX just do? They all just hate each other all of a sudden? What is
I think
this?
that's what Lazyfield thought as well. He's like, here we go. He's like, whoa, 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 where am I?
Yeah, I was a bit confused also.
He met Aslan on the other side.
I need a. Where are we rise ulting?
Oh dear. Well, they're going to go in.
That is the most.
Onto the rise.
That is the saddest way to lose a game ever.
T1, the circus will take a brief interval before it does come back once again.
Like, they didn't even have a minion wave, and the tier 1 was up. So where are they going?
I do think that they probably
Big
still
sip
win
for
the
Faker.
game no matter what. I mean, unless they made like a few more errors, but I thought that was kind of an angle there for QMDRX. Like if they get that mid turret, it's really hard for Owner to get back in. But they sent their carries to like the Shadow Realm between turrets, and like T1 are like, well, you guys don't have damage. I guess we'll kill the other
Well,
side. Meanwhile, Pays and Yukal are taking turns.
Here's my
taking turret
assumption.
shots,
This is
like,
his screen,
they
yeah?
Can't hit anybody. Like what was that?
He's
That
here
was
with
a
Ezreal.
disaster.
Yeah, it was very
And they're hitting the
For,
tower.
a split second, I was thinking, you know,
Xin
maybe
Zhao is
Q-
caught
QM
here.
actually has kind of a way back in here.
So
If
he's
they win
laning.
this team
His
fight,
mouse
maybe they can
goes
get a
like this.
Baron, maybe
Oh,
they can take some turrets off the map. There's a
they're
lot of
fighting here.
bounties,
So he
but
presses R here.
Yukal,
But as he drags
had
his
a
mouse
different
down,
plan in mind, and I
he goes
still
over his
don't know
minimap,
if
and his
I'm
mouse
ever gonna
lands in the middle of his
understand it,
minimap.
but it's okay.
So he
Maybe the
ults mid
space is
instead
going
of
be
to the
able
bottom
tell
right of the
us
fight.
Exactly what happened there
That's
and
what
why
happened.
it happened. Perhaps that is why we have
You're
a
asking a
space,
lot of them.
a dedicated analysis zone.
That's for sure what happened.
Where we find out the truth behind every play that is
So it's probably just a happy
That is going to be
accident.
their challenge.
It's
Please
either that or the
solve
other
riddle
possibility
as to why that
is that they're hitting mid tier 1,
Maybe there's
two of
an
them.
answer
They see a small fight here. They see Jin running down, and they think, maybe we can rise ult onto Jin and just kill him while they're looking here.
We'll see you there.
Also possible. But I doubt it. Wow. That was a good game of League of Legends. That was a good game of League of Legends. How do I check the replay? Do they not save past broadcasts here? What? Where's the LCK live channel? Where's my YouTube at? Oh, here it is. So Ryze's camera. There's no way, by the way. The way he's clicking, he's looking at the fight. His eyes are here, and he's probably thinking that they can ult here. He's probably thinking that they could ult here. Because that's why he's going to this side. So when it ults here, he's here. He, for sure, his mouse flicked down. And as he's ulting, his mouse went here. When he hit the minimap. There's no way he's trying to catch Jhin here. But Jhin is no flash. Like, that play on Jhin would be psychotic, but it would kind of work, you know. But it's just the way he's clicking. It doesn't look like he's looking here, you know. Oh my god. I actually think there's a small chance that someone in chat is right. He might also think, at a quick glance, that his ult is the Anivia ult. Because look at the way he's clicking. Just look at the two ults. I see it. I see it. Obviously he clicked the minimap, you know. But there's a world where he, like, actually thinks that this is this, you know. I don't know. We'll never know, I guess, unless he interviews. My favorite part is the Ezreal. Could the Ezreal have tanked a hit here? Because the Ezreal, like, ease over the wall and is like, I'll save you. Actually, you know what? Fuck you, idiot. And then he just dies anyway. I mean, I guess he has to flash. But I feel like Willer's like, wait, block. No, I mean, no, he could tank one more, but he's gonna die no matter what, to be honest. He's just so dead. It just looks funny. But Willer stood still thinking that he's getting blocks, you know? Like, Willer didn't even get a fighting chance.
Cleanse this place once and for all. I will rid this world of demons.
Ba 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 da 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 ba. Ow. Yeah. I actually kind of like that song. Dee 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 dee. Oh yeah, the Street Fighter trailer. Caedrel 1986, 40 years. I'm not for what?
I got good news, y'all. Gathered here are the world's best fighters. I won't deny it, I'm a street fighter. But only one of which will be crowned the world champion of street fighting! You win! Perfect.
What the fuck is this?
You're not a warrior anymore, you're a sideshow.
I know it's Street Fighter, but this looks so weird.
This is your shot at redemption.
Were you gonna show?
The path I'm on now is not one of combat.
Maybe it's Ken's turn to be champion.
How did you find me?
I'm paid to find champions. Even if they're lost.
Good to see you, old friend. Still reckless. Sit down. This tournament is not what it seems. We have to be ready.
your thighs. How does
What?
that ridiculous?
Bitch, please.
That was some abracadabra shit.
Is that fucking 50 Cent?
I'm positive that a fireball came out of Ryu.
Do it, Ryu Hadouken! Okay, dude.
They have some damage in the early games.
I mean, they can do so much, right? It's kind of insane. It's kind of like Jin and Bard, except the Camille goes in and actually makes the plays happen. It just feels like, you know, Anivia support and Anivia in general has been getting stronger and stronger, so it's nice to see that Keria has something prepared for it with the Camille's support. As T1 were looking strong from then on out, but we did get into a very chaotic mid-team fight as well.
Oh yeah, I mean, this is one of the moments where we see Camille TF combination, but it's not
Combination. Chat, can you link me the max overtake?
It's a mid support. I think it was really great team fight positioning by Faker here, especially.
Yeah, and then the Rumble was waiting the TF's red card timing, and then he just went in to kill the Ryze and Israel side, and then finishing the Israel here, and then pushing them out here. So I think TF's ult timer, and then like targeting to Israel and the Ryze.
Yeah,
perfect.
Yeah, and after that, they had some shaky moment with the Nasher, so Faker had the smite with the spellbook. So in fact, they called it out to smite at 2.4k. But in fact, you can't really do it because it's
What?
too high number, right?
Yes, it is. The smite, if you change it with the spellbook, it's after the 10 minutes, it's like not. It's
This was for P2, right?
Only. Yeah. So you should be the 2.2k.
How the fuck?
But
He's
I
a
think
psycho
that
or
if they
what?
were
What's he
including
doing, bro?
the TF2, that's true. But this
He just
time,
puts his car there.
Go to the 1K, they miss smite.
So,
I will go
so
in the
I think
inside.
Having 2 smites were like good idea, but I think the number they were looking for was wrong because as he mentioned, the TF can only have the 1k smite, so in total it should be like 2.4k, but it's like kind of close. So I think be safe. I think you should.
Chat, I fill up my water one
have
sec,
to
baby.
talk about it on the 2k, so they can actually secure it. But anyways, it was really great play by Wheeler to steal that Nasher right there.
It could be the game-winning moment, so
Oh, yeah,
I
it
was
could.
quite ready to write it.
There was a little bit of other stuff that happened in between that team fight and the next one we're going to look at, where it actually looked like KMDRX were maybe going to come back. But
No.
T1 were at least able to put the cap on it.
I mean, I think the start of the fight were fine, but the Ryze ultimate, where are they going? What is happening? That was disaster for KMDRX, and after that, I think there was no chance at all for the team.
Yeah, I mean, the first time what happened is Rumble is no ulti, TF is no ulti to make the Ryze's Jonas down, and then they lost the flash. But next time, Owner was at the... I would say Owner was not at the good position to fight, but he was getting free hit. But Ryze and Israel just went to the Narnia, and then we couldn't see them at our Nexus.
Yeah, that was just one of the disappointing moment. Like I don't know, you can never expect those kind of accident, and then if it happens, I think it hits really hard for the team to like keep the mentality of like positive mindset, you know.
If I try to like cover them, I would say the Ryze was trying to push the button
I think it's
to
a
the
mistake.
Zinzao, but it just clicked the minimap with his mouse pointer.
Yeah,
so it went to the second turret, I think.
For sure, I think that was just clearly misplay. I mean, I think even though they had such a like some unlucky moment, I would say, but I think still KMDRX managed to have some good moments though still. So I feel like
apparently
we
do have an update on why they did that. Apparently he tried to collapse on Jin because he was isolated based on the player comps.
Between the turrets?
That was the idea. The execution.
There's no way, by the way. I don't believe that.
So then I can literally say that was horrible idea. I mean,
there's no way
it's not gonna work, and I think
I refuse to believe that.
Where they could actually hit the front line, and
really,
he's got shocked, man.
Oh no,
he's stunned.
On like yesterday.
The way he's clicking doesn't look like that.
Oh man, that was a shocking moment. By
What
the
did
way.
an umpire funny?
I mean, anyways, they got the second chance now, and yeah, no more Ryze ulti between the turrets because of the Phillies. Thank God.
I don't remember now. What happened?
It's okay, Umti. You can go back to sleep. T1 are up 1-0, and a very strange game, but still a win for T1. We'll see what Atlas and Wolf have in store for us for game number 2.
Oh, we got plenty of things cooked up for you, Valdez.
We're the script writers. We already planned it. Like, we're gonna do everything that we have laid out for them.
You should see what Kerry is going to play this game. It's going to be out of control.
Big twist incoming.
Kerry,
oh yeah. No, this is probably some of our best work. I don't think we've done better than this. So I hope you guys strap yourselves in and get ready for some fun. To enjoy the circus. Hope you guys enjoyed the interval, and I'm really sad that the outcome of the Realm Warp was just a mistake.
Well, I mean, when they said that, I was like, well, yeah, they definitely wanted to kill Pays. It's just that Pays wasn't
there.
Right there. He was on the turret that they could have also just killed and then pushed. Anyway. I think you can push the exit location to a different place than what he should have done. Maybe he did by accident, or maybe he did because it was.
It's time to cook.
Overly enthusiastic.
T1 1-0 up against the lower tier team.
They are going to choose first pick once again. T1 probably blue side, and there they are. So we are going to have exactly the same draft layout as what we had in the last game.
This happens a lot.
Let's see whether QMDRX are able to get back on the horse and make this one happen. It was an odd draft in game number 1, largely on the T1 side, but also on the QMDRX side. But they are still going to ban the buff.
They will. I think that should
Bard Nico ban?
Jace
Wow, no Nico ban yet.
will be banned here. And though Doran has, there were some shaky moments.
Someone in chat says, my pepperoni pizza is on the way. Yo, big one.
Fair.
Big one.
It's one of his best picks alongside the Ezreal, and Varus is just kind of, he's too flexible, he does too many things. So Jace and Gnar. So they're saying, you know,
First pick Renekton.
Rich, you
Jace and Gnar bans. What?
It's going to be you. You're the guy.
Well, let's see whether he can be the guy. As one last ban, Orianna.
Orianna ban.
Both of them
Orianna ban.
still up and available.
Faker.
Ooh, Pantheon of the big one.
Nocturne ban. Wow.
Oh, Nocturne is going to be the ban. So now they have
Well, he's going to go Orianna, and Faker's going to go Azir.
Orianna is up, though. And Yukao can never resist the call.
And I think Renekton is a good pick.
Giving Orianna to Faker never seems like a good idea.
True.
But giving Pantheon to Owner also bad.
Yeah.
Also not ideal. Ooh, and they get Azir this time too because they didn't ban it.
I like Pantheon. I like
So
Renekton.
Pantheon.
Okay,
Wow.
Pantheon.
That is some big champions.
Well, I
okay,
think with these
Orianna
bans,
still
they
has
have to take
Jarvan as a
Renekton
ball
themselves,
carrier.
surely. Surely they have to go Renekton. Renekton Wukong or what?
You and I are the script writers, so we
like
gotta
that.
pretend like we, you know,
Yeah,
know what's
yeah.
going
I
on.
don't know if I like
That was
Renekton
actually
Wukong.
really cute.
Yeah.
Doing the strategic
Maybe.
forget of the fact that Fearless exists.
But we did kind of let the Renekton slip a little bit earlier, but it's fine.
No, we just wanted to sound smart.
What do you pick jungle here?
And I don't know whether it's even smart, to be honest.
Well,
As
it is
there are-
protected, but there's still
You
a
could do
cannon.
Nefiri,
Yeah,
but
there are some champions you can pick into it.
I think Wukong might suit a bit better.
You know, Zeus
I don't really like
100% plays
Wukong.
Cannon here, but he's not on T1 anymore. And
Oh yeah,
you know,
Vi. I knew I was missing
not
an
sure
80
what they're
jungler.
going to run with this. The Vi makes a lot of sense to, you know, be not the greatest ball carrier, but she's
Doran,
pretty good,
Gnar,
and also
Jace band.
in some of the
Is
story, they've
Casante's
got a lot
out? Is it
engaged,
time
they have
for
a lot of
the
explosive damage.
Scion or
We'll see
some
what
shit?
Gets his hands on. As here, Kennen, are you playing? You're playing
No.
Vayne.
Doran.
Playing Vayne. The
Oh no!
Vayne.
That makes me very
Doran
nervous.
sees
I
a
am
toy.
so anxious.
Gimme.
At least I'm pretending to be, because we wrote the script to this game.
Yeah, you know when
we told you it was going to be some fun.
When you watch a young child like run to jump on a
Old Doran
skateboard,
would
you
pick
have the,
Gragas there into Renekton, and he'd be the best weak
usually
side
they
Gragas on
they
the
wouldn't do
planet.
it if they'd never done
New
before, that'd
Doran,
be fine.
world champion Doran, sees Vayne,
Maybe
and he
that's
locks it in.
Yeah.
What's going on here? For me and my brain for watching Doran pick Vayne.
Yeah, this was rude of us, wasn't it?
Northless ban, Nico ban.
I'm very nervous about it.
Let's see what these bans are going to look like as Pyke
Yeah,
Nautilus
remove
both
the
gonna be
roaming
taken
champs,
away
makes sense.
From Andal. The Pyke, something that Kerry has found
They're
a lot
gonna
of
need
success
some
on, but
setup
not
here on
gonna be
AD
playing it this
shortly,
game
right?
because
Like
they decided
Ashe
to ban it away.
Seraphine would
There
be
is the
great for
Caitlyn ban
T1.
as well for Pays.
Or
what
Zyra
we're gonna be
Rakan
doing
can
here
kind
towards
of
the bottom
work.
Side, it looks like an Ashe Seraphine angle.
Yeah, I think
Might
Ashe
be on the
Seraphine is
cards.
insane for them.
Bard's gone, and
What are you
I mean,
picking to
Karma
Ashe
obviously
Seraphine?
gone,
I mean, you
but-
can pay Yunara Lulu, yeah.
Well, they can play Yunara.
I think the
Lulu with Vi is
Seraphine
pretty good,
comes
but
out and we play the game.
It's
There's no way this is Ashe support. No, that's
it is
not gonna
playable,
happen.
but it is very tough.
I'm gonna look back at my screen. They're gonna look in Seraphine. Chat. I'm gonna add if you invite to try. I'm gonna have to channel to want to back the game. Touch because I'm the ads in the game. I'll see you in a sec.
My gut says no.
I'm not looking at what the draft is. I just know that Seraphine's getting locked in. There's no other way.
That was very crafty of you.
Motherfucker ain't cooking shit. No.
Yeah, I'd like to, you know.
The rule is, if one side cooks, the other side's not allowed to cook. You can't play Vayne and Ashe support. No, you're overcooking.
In this game.
One dish at a time.
I could wait, as it turns out. It's just Seraphine. But this is a pretty strong draft outside of the Vayne situation.
I kind of feel like if you took away the bottom lane matchup, if it was almost anything else, like Lucian Nami or something like that, I'd be like, wow, Kiwoom's draft's sick. It's actually so good. You've got, you know, a great lockdown for any target. Like, even the Lucian tries to go and you blow him up, it doesn't matter what AD carry it is. Even the Azir is not necessarily safe. You gotta deal with the shockwaves. You gotta deal with the Vi engage with Lulu follow-up. But the bottom lane is a bit lopsided. The Renekton
Chat, how was the BLG game?
Struggle into the Vi. We'll see with Vi, or sorry, with Vayne. Your mileage may vary. Your success rate may depend on the individual performance on the day and/or condition of both players.
Yeah, terms and conditions apply. Let's just say that. And if you are playing some Vayne spotting, just make sure that you do it responsibly. Okay, everyone? Feel free to substitute water if things are going dire. And we'll keep you up to date as to whether or not we do need to get some water in there. Instead, stay hydrated. Let's go into game number 2 here between T1, Kiwoom DRX.
Flandre, Vayne, and Flandre and Doran are both playing Vayne, really?
There for Kiwoom DRX. I respect it. And here we are, onto the Rift for game number 2. This could be a game that Rich hard carries.
It could be.
Oh, it's also Doran going for Ghost instead of Exhaust. We've seen a lot of Exhaust for our 80 carry top lanes, be it Varus or the Vayne.
All right, camera top lane.
Ghosty route instead.
Come on then.
It's really good into, or with rather, I think Ashe Seraphine to follow up.
He's playing Ghost.
Really
I like
strong,
that. I don't like the Exhaust.
You're going to get empowered, but I kind of like Exhaust because it's both good into the Renekton in lane, but also really good for just exhausting Nara in team fights. But either way, we'll see how it works out.
I prefer the Ghost.
Of the,
makes your team fight so much better.
Carrier is unable to hit all of the damage. Misses that one as well. High value.
Carrier did do all of the P shooter damage though with the little passive where the stars are like.
Yeah, that's true. Is that the high note? Is that the passive?
I don't know actually what the name of it is.
I know the W is called surround sound.
Yeah, it's probably a hard lane for the Yunara Lulu early.
Well, and that is going to cause Lazy Field
I feel like there's a lot of poke.
50%. Andil is going to suffer the same treatment here.
It's so annoying playing this lane. There's roots, there's slows. Carrier's doing
Why didn't Faker go Grasp?
Like,
you can't really play Grasp Azir against range champs.
He's got Airy.
You can only play Grasp Azir against Sylas or Akali.
Like, oh god, I'm just trying to kill the minions. Just want to play the lane. I got a Lulu lane. It wins, right? It's fine, right? It's the ranged one. It's a little tough.
Yeah.
A little hard.
T1 having a good time, we could say. Right now, Willer is sort of nowhere near.
And Yone. Yeah, I think it's okay in Yone. The problem is stacking health into Yone. You're just asking for it.
Pathing top. You've got Ona pathing towards the bottom side as Doran has shoved this wave in. I think landing on the top side of the map as the Vi seems like a good idea. Some Condemn just thrown out there by Doran for fun. And
a lot of lost minions here for Rich. Lost the cannon as well.
Yeah,
wait, what skin did Doran choose?
Good time is it for this Renekton?
If by very you mean a good time at all, then yes. I mean no.
No, I mean for his world skin.
We mean something. He's going to have feelings about the lane.
Ambessa?
Let's just say the
probably going to be negative.
The number in the middle of the scoreboard between the Vayne and the Renekton is probably blue colored for a while.
Yeah, maybe even forever. As Paze gets slurkled.
Is bot diveable? Because I feel like they have no combat summoners, right? There's no heal barrier and they know it.
In the vicinity.
So you can just walk up W Yunara and she's dead, isn't she?
Let's see. Paze's health bar is very low, but Ona goes in. They look to take down Lazy Field. That is going to be the first one. Flash out from Ona.
They can dive Andil if Carrier tanks here. He's probably asking for it.
As well. That is going to be Carrier immediately dead. And the spear is going to miss. Will is going to come over and kill
It would have worked if they waited a couple seconds.
Doesn't really need to do much of anything at all.
I think Carrier went a little bit too early there.
I like the part where they get the first kill
Yeah.
And then I was kind of expecting they leave.
Yeah.
However, because, you know, Seraphine does a lot of things, but tanking turrets, not generally one of her strongest points.
So you say that. However, I saw her very efficiently tank the turret to the point where she managed to tank it with all of her health bar in one shot.
Yeah.
That was, I'd say, very, very good tanking of the turret.
I guess it's like
I think the tower ramp hadn't fallen off yet. I think if they wait for the tower ramp
usage. I mean, turrets don't have ammo, but if they did,
like it ramps up 1,
great. Owner
2,
flashes out,
so it's
and
2 ramped up,
like,
1.
The Pantheon couldn't handle it. I'm actually the next level. And obviously,
I think it's still ramped.
Flash from Andal plays it well. The idea is that he'll sacrifice for Pays to get a second kill.
I don't know, actually. Vi might just come and kill everyone, though.
And then Owner also dies, because Willer comes here to clean up the pieces. So, bit of a backfire there.
And now you can see all of the numbers outside of the one that you said was going to be perpetually blue are red, which is certainly good news. Pays has to use a barrier here as well, but Lazyfield does go down very, very low. Does manage to charge up that Q though, as we can see. Speaking of charged Qs, Pays has one of those.
Big root.
The beat drops,
It's a 2v2 kill.
Lazyfield is
it's a
just
double.
dead.
Or?
Pays very, very close to dead himself and will go down.
Supportal combat.
Supportal combat to finish it off.
Boom.
And Carrier this time gets his revenge.
Yeah, bot's just stomping, I guess.
Unfortunate. Got caught by the root. If he gets out there, I mean, he wasn't that far behind. He has a cull, but...
And both of the kills
the combat Lulu.
Yeah.
That's the really unfortunate part. Does mean that Pays now has a decent advantage, and Carrier gets to stick around.
Yeah, the heals from both supports were actually really close to coming off cooldown.
Yeah, I mean, it's just root here with the slow coming through, but it's not enough damage. Pays is forced to barrier, but unfortunately, you don't have the same sort of sustained damage here when you run out of Q. Lazyfield is running out of Q and also ends up getting caught. So Andal here at least trades it back. Not sure if Pays had to play it exactly like that. He could have tried to back off and might have lived there, but just wanted to guarantee the kill. And he was just like, I'm not going to have any hesitation. Is nice. Knock on the wall.
Nice.
Ow.
Rich hits level 6, but it's not going to be good news for a while.
Yeah.
This is what people talk about
This
when they
is
say,
disgusting to
I
play.
play against ranged top laners.
Also, Pantheon is just going to walk up and follow the route, which is going to hit on someone. It's going to miss.
There is the beat drop kind of missing entirely.
That's awkward.
Punish me, Blade Hunter Lady.
Yeah.
Like, at least with Quinn, you can go for cleanse and
punish
like,
me, Blade Hunter Lady.
Sorry, the you know, she goes for cleanse and tries to kill you, and they can't even W. But the Vayne is just like, I'm trying to get towards the Vayne. Ah, I got condemned.
Yeah,
I got condemned into my turret.
And I will never hit a W on this champion.
Yeah, you can't actually W Vayne. Like he doesn't need cleanse.
Yeah. It's just a bad
Those are the ones.
All right,
you know,
Owner's pathing top.
Those two.
Yeah.
Clearing camps,
and
get
normally
6.
You're like really happy about like I'm hitting my item spike.
I mean, it's been
I'm
quite
hitting
quiet
my,
actually.
My ultimate things are great.
Faker's doing well, I would say.
But then you
If
don't
he's a
feel
0
good 'cause
arena
you're
in
gonna be
isolation and he's
in a
going
Vayne
even,
lane.
it's pretty good.
And that's just how it is. Rich is able to get 43 CS, so that's better than 0. But he's
better
still
than like 30
20 behind.
That we have seen some players get stuck in. But yeah, there has not been any jungle intervention because they know that Rich is detoxing.
Yeah.
So they don't want to interfere.
Well, you know,
It's crazy that Lazyfield is playing no cleanse.
Enable him to
is that not really scary against Ashe, Seraphine, Pantheon?
You don't be that guy. You know, if they make that decision, you have to respect it.
Well, there's like, call on me if you need me. I'm up here. Just like, I'm only going to come if you say.
Yeah.
And then Rich like eats that damage and doesn't have Fury anymore, and he's like, actually, like, I don't think you can even make.
Carrier is going to get level 6 first over AD. Yeah, of course, because he got the solo kill on Lulu, right? And then he pushed out the wave, got solo XP. But it's so hard for Lazyfield to walk up into Ashe Seraphine with no cleanse. Like, someone's tanking the CC.
Continuing to shove things in. I think they're feeling pretty good. Things very even as far as the mid lane is
It's a
concerned.
good thing that Lulu got 2 kills
Nothing
in, I
really to
guess, so
write
she
home
can
about.
rush to
Willa does
Mikhail's
have
quick.
A few extra camps because he didn't spend any time dead.
You can't cleanse all 3, Ka.
I mean, they're behind.
Yeah, but you can cleanse one and get the CC reduction, right?
How these team fights are going to look. Obviously, we talk about this with Vayne compositions all the time.
Maybe it's unlaneable with that barrier, though.
Transition it into playing a late game, and that is what I'm very intrigued about.
Well,
it's also Doran playing the champion.
He does like to go from far away to get on top of you, stun you, become undamageable, and then press Q and kill you.
Well, that is precisely what he's going to
Oh
look for.
my god, they just dumped all their CC into nothing. Willer flashed it all. They need to fight here, KRX.
Lazyfield has ulted, does find that
Owner's
Arc of
fucking
Judgment as
cooked.
well. As Owner
Don't ult, Ono, don't ult.
He's just walking to his doom, so
Oof.
that was never going to be a good thing.
I mean, if the chain CC hits Vi,
response there from QMDRX.
it's a kill, but
also the formula
that
I
shit
was
went
talking
wide.
about Pantheon, he skipped the first step, which was to ult from far away on top of somebody who didn't have friends.
He wanted
kinda
to
just
skip
walked
that
in.
step.
Yeah, he did. And it's okay because the thought process was a little bit different there, and he was challenging for a buff, and they were invading the jungle, and it wasn't a I'm just going to go kill Yunara now. He was fighting here for this blue buff. However, going in here, I get it. There's
so close.
The ult follow-up, but Willer just broke his ankles. And then also Keria did not get his ultimate to extend there, and so now he's just stuck because he flashed for that, and so now dead.
Yep. Nothing that Ono was going to be able to do there. Sometimes you walk into a pit and then realize that, hang on, I don't have any way of getting over walls.
I don't know if it was necessary for them to commit that
Owner
much
is
for the blue
almost
buff,
a full
but they
level
wanted
down.
to place
Losing
the
this
prio,
crab
and
is a
It's
horror.
a trap you can find yourselves in when you have
Owner,
an
what
Ash
is
Seraphine
is
lane and
Owner
a Pantheon?
Pantheon?
You're like, nah, there's no way they can contest this, but if you outplay, then suddenly the Pantheon is like, oh, I used my buttons.
And there's some skirmishing power on this, this KRX composition too. You can see, I mean, Pays is ahead.
He's got
by
9 games
by a
on
very
Pantheon
small
this
amount,
year.
despite
He has a
the CS gap
44%
between him
win rate on
and
it.
Lazyfield. And Keria,
But he has 59% overall at 27.
I do feel like the value of the Lulu Yunara
His
later on
Sinzao is by
gonna be
far his best champ. Sinzao, Vi, Nocturne,
Obviously,
Smurfing.
depends
But
how things
Jarvan
are
and
played,
Pantheon
but
are like
yes,
outliers of win rate for him.
Still, in theory, the wild growth is very powerful, and Rich is going to be very strong because of it.
I mean, with 500 gold deficit, that means a lot right now. But in
Yeah,
20
Lee Sin
minutes,
is good.
if that has remained the same, it means
Do
very
you not
little.
hate seeing Keria on Enchanters? No.
He
Keria
obviously
is
can
like
follow up
a
on
god
so
on Enchanters.
many of
Like the
these
best support in the
CCs,
world
like
on
even
Enchanters.
Polymorph,
That's
he's
his
like, I'm in
meta.
there, you know, and Pays needs to be very careful as a result. Or very aggressive in this case.
Yeah, Lazyfield is just going to have to ult and dash away. Tries to get some damage down, but there's the beat drop. Gets the arc, and that is going to at least
I think
deter
Keria's...
him from going
If
any further
Keria had a
forward. Pays
weakness,
still had barrier.
I
They
think
were
his
still
weakness
ready
is
to
Rel.
fight, and Lazyfield and
Keria has
Ando are
always
not
been a bit
looking
iffy on
so
Rel
hot.
and about playing Rel.
Double Flash is still available for this bottom lane, but the barrier heal advantage here for T1 means that they will have a lot of control as Willa moves down
So I would
towards
say
the
like
bottom
engage
side.
supports are a bit
Ball
tricky.
Breaker's into vision though.
Okay, this is a very tense situation.
His second weakness is when Owner clicks top
There
lane.
is a Pantheon.
Yeah, Pantheon has
lurking.
ult, but I think even trying to fight this into Ash Seraphine with the Encore available is risky in itself, even in a 3v2. And knowing that Pantheon is
they're
nearby,
bullying
I
them
don't
in
think they
bot.
should force this. Although Wither has other ideas. He is still lurking. He is looking for the charged Q engage. Doesn't have flash. Like, I think just walk away. They want to defend this turret, but it's just going to be more plates over, and they will ultimately have to back.
Yeah, Lazyfield was doing a great job baiting.
Yes.
They did discover that if they had have successfully baited, he would have just died anyway. As Willer is going to move on over and look to take down
Yo,
this,
KRX are getting
wild
dragons though. Winning bot
It's going
for,
to be the second of
for
the game.
T1
Double
and
Dragon
losing
would be
Drakes
very
is
nice
criminal.
here for KMDRX.
But they're timing a dragon here where
Unfortunately,
there's a
Keria
base
and
timer for
FaZe
T1.
are away, so not a lot of control
It's
here
crazy
for
they're
T1
getting
on this
Drakes.
Dragon. I think Kiwom are just going to have this one on lock. Let's see what the
How are
soul
they getting
is gonna
Drakes?
be. Oh, is that
Did the
for
first dragon come off the back of Owner's invade?
Oh, come on.
Fox, please, man.
Actually pretty good for both comps.
Honestly, yeah, with a Lulu and a Seraphine.
When you have an enchanter, not only do the individual dragons
Yo,
fantastic,
mods.
but when your carry goes sub 50% health,
Chat,
and then
can you
is doing
fucking
damage while
shut
getting
your ass
healed,
up?
you get a ton of value. So as long as you're remaining under 50, which happens a lot of the time. And now Vayne's got Hexplate. T1 are kind of firing on all cylinders here. It has not been the most dominant early
You
game
never
that
do,
we've
so
ever
why
seen from
should
an
we?
Ash Seraphine, but they are still in prime position. Maybe
Mods,
a caster
fun
curse.
detected.
I was
Take
not
him out.
I was not aware that Willer was getting his flashback here in this alcove. But look at the patience. Look at the respect.
There it is. Just going to go back home.
I feel like just sending an arrow is good here.
Pantheon in the area
At
either.
any point
He may
with
have been
this wave
spotted
hold.
there by T1. I'm not 100% sure.
Oh, they have Mikhail's actually.
About
Scheisse.
why Pays and Carrier were so incredibly safe there, but
Just
Willer's
not
gonna
enough
waste time.
information.
Is it good to
They
just
get the
arrow
ping
to
out
force
onto the
Mikhail's?
eye as he gets back towards his red buff, and now they go aggressive. Arrow is going to connect. There's the encore.
They know Lulu's
as
too far away,
Lazyfield takes a
but
lot of damage. Still, he gets the heal.
Lulu just came up and body morphed Pays. Lazyfield, what are you doing? Oh my!
The wild growth to get
What the
knock up
fuck?
onto Pays, who flashes out of the way, and Carrier might be able to get it.
Oh no! Oh, Owner's here.
Just a volley to pick up the kill. I loved the idea from Lazyfield and Andal there. Unfortunately, it just didn't work.
If Lazyfield had barrier, maybe.
That's like me appearing in the Nexus finish screenshot area when it explodes when I've done nothing okay.
I mean, they had item parity.
Wait for
There's
me.
a Kraken Slayer between them.
It would have been so cool if it had worked.
It just didn't, you know, it was so close to working out. Unfortunately, Owner was also coming down.
I've seen that play quite often with Yunara, where you flash in and get the knock up on Yunara.
It backfires in a big way.
We're going to see Owner find a bit of a stun onto Willa here. He's able to get a bit of damage back himself. Still, just a battle for the Raptor camp. As Rich has decided to leave his top lane, understandable. Teleport towards the bottom lane for Doran, though, so it is going to be an Azir versus Renekton matchup. Let's check this one out one more time.
It's so unfortunate for Lazy.
Yeah, I mean, Lulu was out of range for the Mikhails, right? That's why they pulled the trigger, because she was trying to clear the pink ward on the left.
Is why he looks
but the polymorph is so strong.
Dash flash in, gets on top of Pays, and again, his barrier is just a few seconds away.
One auto off.
Just needed that one extra auto.
One more would have done it.
But good flows.
If he had taken just a little bit less damage there from Carrier right before.
But I mean, even in that exchange, like he avoided volley damage by standing behind his Lulu. Like he did.
Doran's just been quietly winning his lane and farming. What is it with Doran today? Doran's been super chill all series so far.
And kill Doran here, get some revenge for Rich. As Doran is just going to clear out these minions, and we've got relentless pings here on this bottom side. Still 2 minutes away from the dragon. Not a whole lot to fight for down there.
Yeah, 2 minutes away. I think just making sure that there wasn't going to be a collapse. Pantheon's ult's not up just yet. And we do have Rift Herald being pretty heavily ignored at the moment. And Faker is actually not able to get a ton of control topside right now. So it's going to be a bit of a slow take on this one.
Yeah, it's going to be Willa going back, so they don't decide to start it up.
Yeah, they get the residual scuttle vision, or not.
They can get this Herald, but they need to be ready for
secure the crab, and so Owner
Drake
is seen by it, is what I'm really getting at. And
but Willa didn't have time to actually cancel his back. It was kind of
Max retired. What, from the race? Why?
He comes into vision to start off.
Did the car break or what?
Herald as Willa hits the shop.
And I guess instead of going for this, they're going to try to maybe dive this TPing Azir. I don't think so. He's also got vision. Faker's like, no,
it's a driver swap.
Okay. Turret, and in fact, they will not. I don't think.
Well, they're going to look for it. There's the
shot. What an arrow!
And Faker will just sweep them
what? There's no way, by the way. And then the Owner's spear just kills the Vi. Holy fuck! What an arrow by Pays. What an arrow by Pays. I know Faker killed them, but that arrow is such a save.
I just thought, okay, he's got flash, he's got ult, but then
if that arrow doesn't hit, he's dead instantly.
I don't know how much that's going to matter necessarily, but Pays has got the goats back. That angle was crazy.
God, that's actually the most value arrow of the month.
The way that Faker played it, like from the outset as well, just beautifully done.
I don't know, something just hits different when you see the name Faker and you see Azir dashing.
Like,
it just hits different.
It makes you want to type /FF, you know? Okay. Like, he flashes for the Q extension, then the stun comes through, he goes on the Orianna, maxes out the damage there. Then
the spacing's pretty good, you know.
The last possible second while layering damage in. The Pantheon is actually what does it, which is kind of funny.
I mean, I think that he would have done it with just Pays' help, but the fact that Owner comes down
he kind of mugged
them
there
as well means that the Pantheon has a slight advantage as the dust settles as T1 look to start stacking their Chemtech dragons. Rich, though, does get some plates.
Yeah, he's keeping it around 500, like I was saying.
There we go.
He pinged the arrow?
In the bottom lane, or in the mid lane in this case, but that's where the real gold problem is here.
You mean like pinged where it was gonna be?
This empowered
it's normal. It's normal to ping where the arrow is
going.
going.
An incredible play to save the mid laner in the bottom lane sides.
Or do you mean Faker pings for the arrow? I think the arrow must have been shot before Faker pings for it. There's no way. It would take way too long.
But it's not leading to a soul that's game-breaking, like a Hextech or an Infernal or a Mountain is often. I don't think this is the best Mountain example, but you know what I mean. In this case, Chemtech valuable. We're going to fight for it probably, but you're not going to force T1 into an uncomfortable position with the vision they have right now, for example, with this.
Is he going Proto Belt this year?
When the Drake is up, because it's not, but you get my point.
Yeah. There is, on the other hand, though, like a quad Chemtech Soul with this comp, kind of revolting. Carrier will be doing a lot of healing.
That's actually kind of nasty to think about.
Yeah.
I don't like that you put that in my
No,
head.
it's pace pinging
look,
the arrow.
That's where the tempo vibes are taking us, towards T1 being able to lock down whatever they would like. However, LazyFeel trying to do something about that, as now Pay's getting flashed on once again. But
where's the Mikhails? Did he use it already?
Waiting for the
Oh my god.
over-aggression, and Carrier is able to put him down. In the meantime, though, it's the final
Oh,
hour
Doran.
here in this top
Vein
lane.
mechanics time.
Doran is dead, ladies and gentlemen. That was just a little bit of a bridge too far. The rest of T1 looking for an angle, but it is just going to be this outer turret.
Few more items. Bro, this something just looks fucked up about that. I don't know what that is, but that just looks weird
The
as shit.
execution was again great for LazyFeel. Last time he didn't have his barrier, barely didn't have the damage, took a lot before. This time, there's just an encore waiting. There are limits to what you can do in this situation. Only one Mikhails.
Oh, well, Pays doesn't
No
have
sums,
any
big
buttons
kill.
to press to get out of this one. Rich
Who's
is
that?
angry as Carrier
Okay.
wants to take the Shelly exit.
Okay,
and
okay.
does have 11 health on the Shelly.
And now flash.
And then it is going to die, and now he is going to follow suit. LazyFeel wants to grab that kill as they look to set it up for him, and Yukel's like, that's my
Okay.
money. And he takes it. Ariana getting paid.
I love how the
Certainly
camera
gonna be a
just
good thing here as
pans
well.
the Faker who's like
just
not in
splitting
any
on
of
the
the
top
action,
side.
just pushing
So
top,
watch
just
LazyFeel
wondering
go
what
in
the
here on
fuck's going on in
Pays.
his game.
Barriers traded, does a ton of damage. A lot of this is front loaded, gets the W, but then this encore comes through. And there's just no answer. Even with Wild Growth, he's just CC'd to death. Well, CC'd and shot to death.
Where's the Vein damage?
And then here, you know, things looking a little bit messy on the side
Oh
of T1,
my,
but they are able
Doran
to get Doran
did
on the
just
other
do
side
that.
here. Yukel
Oh.
has a lot of damage, though, and a lot of assistance. And then the mid lane with Carrier, I don't... I'll watch this again. I guess he just decides if he runs left there, he's going to die anyways, so he gets...
Why does Carrier run to the Herald? Why doesn't he just run away? He was literally like right here.
World where Carrier actually gets the root here after the blast cone on, like, and then gets out. Like, imagine he gets over their heads.
So crazy.
It would have been crazy.
All right, well, now we're
TP.
setting up for a dragon in 2 minutes.
Nice ult.
Carrier throws out the ulti. That is going to
Save
at
this
least
flash
keep the
here.
rest of his teammates safe. Shockwave going to get
That was a
flashed.
nice try
really
by
cute
Yukel.
to put it in front of where he
That was
could
a
have
really nice
flashed
try.
towards. Carrier outplays it and will be able to keep himself alive. Still does have to flash in order to get out.
So had to use his ultimate to try to peel for the rest of his team. I think that's one of the symptoms of what's becoming quickly a bigger problem here for T1 in this game, is just not able to kind of group and use their team comp to its utmost power. And QMDRX are picking them apart a little bit. They're still 2,500 gold behind, but
it's
a few more of these moments. Yeah, a few more of these moments, and suddenly you're back in the game. So we need to be very cautious. Showcasing our ultimates here for a potential dragon fight. All going to be up. All three of those missing ones. Obviously, the Ash arrow comes up super fast.
Sometimes it's good
Yeah,
to
Owner's
check
quite
in
weak
on
this game.
the
Even though he's
cooldowns.
2-2-0, he's quite
But
weak.
looks like there's not a whole lot to fight for at the minute. The Baron is up, and in a minute's time, there is going to be potential soul point once again for KMDRX.
One thing to mention, too, is that, you know, Carrier lost his flash. Pays also traded flash with LazyFeel, and I think that favors LazyFeel because he has the dive set up, and he has a pretty huge dash to get on top of this Ash, so the burst damage is absolutely
Why is
there.
Velia here?
So
Bro,
that's another
Velia, I
cool
feel
that
like
being showcased there that I think could
this
be
year,
really
I see you
impactful
in
when we go
chat
into
quite
this
a lot
next Dragon fight if
when
T1 go
esports
for
is
a
on.
full contest here.
This must
They
be
may simply just
the most
see what
esports
they
you've
can
ever
get
watched in
terms
your
of
life.
cryo. They don't like the fight,
For
they
real.
can walk away without these critical
The most
flashes.
League you've ever watched. Because
But
I remember when I
again,
first
right
met you,
now,
you say,
they have a lot
nah,
of
I
control.
don't watch League, I just like to play, I don't watch. You know, maybe if the World Finals is done, you know, maybe I watch the World Finals, but I don't watch League.
Pays dies first in the fight, or Faker isn't able to find an angle. QMDRX, I think, take the lead if they win this fight. It's a pretty crazy potential turning point here.
Yeah, especially if Rich is able to get
Bro,
a lot
I
done.
always
He
watch you
teleports in
W
now
streamer.
as T1 are
Hey.
looking to engage.
Not getting
Not
paid
doing
anymore,
too
buddy.
much
You
of
don't have to say
anything at
that.
all, as LazyFeel will get a bit of a whimsy shield. Willa on a flank angle. Yukel here towards the bottom lane. Just trying to get some tempo where they can. LazyFeel down to 50% against Faker, though. And that is not a great trade here for QMDRX. T1 might be able to use that in order to take this dragon. So it would be their second Chemtech.
Everyone seems
of this
feels like
game.
LR didn't get paid. They got paid.
Hard force here, but if they can find the right angle
What is
with
that? What is
Emperor's
that
Divide,
fucking-
it's absolutely a winnable fight.
Well, there's the flash cease and desist. Shockwave comes in as well. The Encore does absolutely nothing as in goes Owner just to
Paid in
rejoin
boosts
the
from me
rest
and
of
solo
his
queue.
team. As out they will go. There's a condemn onto
You're
Will.
welcome, guys. Why do you think Velia's rank 1?
T1. And they are pushing forward. Still, no one dead on either side. But so many buttons now on cooldown. As Faker says, I've got the Emperor's Divide.
It's different when he does it, even though it only gets 1. It's different.
Goes the Yunara. KMDRX without
There's just
their
something about it.
machine gun. And not not going to be able to do anything here in this fight, and that should be Dragon number 2 to T1.
The target selection
Never gets
was
old.
decisive, but the
The
target
bass
was
skin
too
his ear,
far
just
away.
dashing
They
in
got Pays
with that
there.
nameplate.
They could not follow up enough, and so many tools were used. And then QMDRX just ran away. Like, they were like, oh, we almost got him. Guess we'll leave. And they concede all control to T1. So look
Yeah,
at
they
this.
go really
Oh,
deep here
where
for
is
pace.
it?
It's kind of difficult to follow up. I mean,
See the
Angel
knock
flashes
here
over the
from
ult
Wild still.
to
Lazy
ult
feels
him,
at half health.
which
He
I can
cannot actually
respect,
do the
but
follow-up damage.
yeah, too deep.
And
What
now
is it
we
with
have a
Vi's
Wild
going too deep in the LCK?
Vi,
This is
so
the
you're not
second
gonna be able
game
to power
in the,
Lazy
in the
for the
Circle
turn.
series that I see the Vi goes way
And
too
then
deep.
this follow-up
Like
here,
Sponge
Lazy
did
feels like,
this
all right, let's see if
exact
we lay
same
damage
thing,
on the
kind
door.
of.
And oops. A little bit too far forward, get caught by Faker's
I'm not gonna lie.
Flash, shuffle, divide.
And he would
UCal,
have killed UCal as well if UCal hadn't flashed it.
he's
But,
playing
like,
really well.
That's exactly what I was saying with Faker in this fight, you know.
His
if he
team
just,
is
if
fucking
Burst
dog
divides
shit.
The Yunara,
But
that's
UCal
probably
is
just
playing
all
like
she wrote for the fight, but the way he
like
did it was
his game so far in the
stylish, to say the
LCK. He
least.
could
Pretty
contest top
slick.
5, top 6
That's
in the
why he's the
LCK.
GOAT, ladies and gentlemen.
I know the Rise ult,
Doran,
la la la
he
la
just
la.
cleans up
Everyone
some
does it
minions
funny.
towards the bottom side. Rich is down there
Go
once
check
again,
UCal's
probably wishes
games.
he
I
wasn't,
think
but
he's
still that
actually
number is
really good
500.
this split.
As Wolf said, if
But
it
the
stays
team
that
is
way,
going to be
then,
2 and 4,
Rich
so it's
is
going to feel
be
pretty bad.
much happier.
It's getting better for him. It's not getting better for Lazy Feel, is the concern I have. As Lazy Feel has tried for a lot of all-ins, and they have all failed. Now IE is done for Pays, by the way.
Anyone
have
does,
it in
bro,
the last fight, which is why there was
you
such a
watch more
critical
UCal
timing
then.
for QMDRX.
That guy's frying.
And as you can see with
He's
Lazy
playing
Feel,
with one
he is
hand there. You saw that?
significantly further behind in his
Is
build
UCal
set
left-handed?
item, and
No, he's
may not actually see the light of day in any relevant team fight in this game.
Oh, Rich actually moving down here. Does have Willa backing him up. Owner and Doran moving on over. That is going to be some vision placed down. Next Dragon, 3.5 minutes. The Baron still up and available. Has been for 5 minutes. Looks like no one's really concerned about heading towards that one just yet. As finally Rich does hit that level
Is Rich
16.
good?
He's actually not too far behind as far
You know,
as
I think
experience
Rich
is
was not
concerned.
bad until I
Sort of
watched him play
working
Chase
around
against Clear's
things as they
Casante,
die.
and he got solo
Not too
killed like
bad.
4 times. And after that,
He does not have his second item, which is really
The
painful.
Faith
but
was
again, he's just kind of a W
a bit
button.
rough.
And ideally with empowered
But he will bounce
W.
back.
Yeah, and a flash, I think, is probably what he's going to require.
He just needs to work on his lane
So
a
let's
lot, I
see
think.
if they
His
can
lane is kind of
get the
rough.
follow-up on the Pays this time. Last time,
Sometimes.
the engage was great. Wild Growth follow-up was great. But Lazy Field wasn't able to press your right-click, basically, on Pays. Maybe this time around, with this Hail Mary, 4,000 gold
Project
behind,
Hail Mary?
the dream of keeping this series alive and having our first 6-game day of LCK 2026 could happen, but right now I've got to get my telescope out to see the angle. I'm looking at through my telescope with binoculars and I have a magnifying glass on top of the binoculars, but I can see a faint angle here for QMDRX.
I think a man with a protractor would also struggle to find an angle. On this one, Wolf, this is a difficulty. Even though, as I say that, 3,500 gold, not exactly crazy at 26 minutes. So maybe all you need is a protractor, and hopefully QMDRX have one in order to deliver us the longest day of the season so far. FaZe will be clearing out these minions, and T1 still just trying to get their ducks in a row. 2 minutes on this Drake.
A pretty
Rocky
risky
hates
Baron
Mark
from
Lamont.
T1 in
What?
game 1. You know, QMDRX definitely keeping on the cards that something like that could be something that causes T1 to make a mistake.
sidestep.
Speaking of mistakes, is Doran.
Is he chain CC'd
This
here?
does come on through there. Wild Growth as well is going to capitalize as the arrow is
I
going
thought he
to
was about
sail
to get
through
hit.
Doran. He flashes the shockwave though. He was really waiting for that one.
They
Get
used
some value out of that button.
3 ultimates to almost kill Doran.
Yeah.
That's
Doran.
not
But his
efficient, but
flash.
there's 90 seconds until the Dragon's up, but T1 might see an opportunity here as Vayne's flash is less valuable than all of those buttons if they could do the Baron right now before the Dragon spawns. Doran doesn't have TP, but he's going to back and head back over. Instead of starting the Baron, though, T1 are just going to clear these waves out, try to maintain prio on the top side of the map as then they rotate in to challenge for this Dragon. Crazy how it still feels like there is that one angle, that one chance for QM in this game.
I mean, their composition should be able to teamfight pretty effectively.
Yeah.
Like Rich going in, having a Wild Growth as well as his stun would be a lot of value.
Can you explain Vayne top?
Hex Optics done
Well, it's a
here for
counter
Lazy
to
Field.
all of the
Would
top
like to
lines,
see
right?
that fit the
Renekton,
edge, but
Cassandre, stuff like
instead
this.
of IE.
Sion,
Probably just
sometimes,
because he
not,
could afford
sometimes
it.
Sion.
Yeah.
Might be like, let's get whatever item spike we can find, see whether we can fight for this Dragon.
I mean, if he wins the team fight, you can get an IE right afterwards because he's going to be cleaning it up and getting a multi-kill.
That's true. And if he kills Fakey, you know, that's a whole bunch of extra money.
That's a lot of money.
He's shut down. Shutdowns could actually go a long way if QMDRX. Still, Rich Blast cones his way towards Doran.
Lazy Feel 3,000 gold behind nearly. Oh, that's not true. That tricked me, that total gold.
Do you fight the Drake as KRX?
2.2 is still decently large.
Kind of looks like they are. Maybe they can kill Doran here. He's no flash. Oh my god, Owner's on the way though. Where's the damage? Is he dead? He is dead.
Is a big deal as it turns
T1's
out,
right-clicking Baron right now.
His first kill of the game. Shockwave
You know they're right-clicking Baron. They're two-manning it. They're literally two-manning Baron. I can see it. Faker's tanking. Faker is tanking the Baron while Owner's dying. Oh my god, look at these little reds. And they're on 2 wards.
At the same time, with 2 dead, they can't do that anymore. It's an absolute disaster, and KMDRX
and they're losing bots here too. Oh my god, it's a giga throw, by the way. It's a giga throw because you have to understand that they've gotten lots of gold here and they've taken a 3rd Drake, and they're sitting on spikes that aren't even there yet.
They're all playing 3 different games at once.
I don't know what the thought process there was. A 3-ring circus, I suppose.
Well,
is this a kill?
Rich is going to be delivered to the turret. Slices in order to get his way out and just stride breaks for fun. That was a little bit cute.
Okay,
Still,
bit of damage.
Faker is going to be able to tidy up this minion wave and at least stop that push.
Okay, lost the cannon.
I mean,
KMDRX just take down this turret. They should be able to move
man,
over
the one time it's been going so good. They're 1-0 up. They're winning the game. They've got a gold lead. Owner ults to Doran's lane.
I think the Baron's more valuable than that turret
Let's
because
go.
you could just get the turret afterwards.
Oh, we went like 60 minutes of gameplay without ulting on Doran's lane once.
So Owner ults in here,
or like clicking on his lane.
Way too late, and now he's
the
stuck,
one time it happens,
and he cannot really do anything.
it's
so
all
he decided
downhill.
to make the call to start Baron. He flashes this, but Keria cannot actually keep him alive. Then he goes in here to try to extend the Encore, I guess, because Keria's kind of kiting, but I don't really know. He flashed. Like, he doesn't have flash now.
Yeah.
Going to try to defend Doran with limited information, I think that part's fine. Everything else got a little bit weird for me.
Well, you can see that gold lead absolutely torn apart. And so now they're going to try and find a few angles. Willa has his GA done, though. He has an item advantage.
Willa.
600 gold up.
Pace is building GA as well.
And the arrow is just
Pace had that one crazy arrow.
Pollute the skies of
Last
Runeterra.
couple have been a bit wide.
Like maybe
you miss every shot, you don't shoot.
It was a weird angle if they were trying to get rich with that.
Yeah, it was just a... Sometimes you throw an arrow and just hope.
Like, what? There's no dragon to check, so I guess it was... Maybe you thought Renekton was going to go in at that moment. That just
miss every
strange.
shot I shoot.
Yeah.
Keria and crew do clear this vision up, and they have control over the Baron now. They'll control that, or clear that control ward in the pit very quickly. And now QMDRX, their worst
they got some big spikes here, right? They got GA, they got Void Stick, they got another GA. They're building towards the LDR.
Still doesn't have that coveted fourth
I would say
item,
KRX is pretty
into
strong.
LDR here.
There is double GA, though, on QMDRX.
That's the double GA or triple GA we saw in our previous series dive that can be the scariest.
Doran's items look so bad.
What? Rich is 1,000 gold ahead now.
Yeah, he's just kind of been chilling over there.
And he's also, like, he's even on farm. Like, Renekton's fine.
Like, they actually just
completely
look straight
fine.
up trash.
He tried to dopamine detox and he failed.
Yeah,
he started scrolling again, Wolf.
Yeah, he did. He's after the red dots.
Oh, he really is.
It's really common to relapse after a tough time locked in the lane with Vayne.
And it's, you know, for our generation, his generation, it is, you know, it's something that we grew up with. We didn't understand that we were supposed to be careful of it, you know?
Yeah, the Vayne lane, you know, it's not...
How many assists does Faker need? I actually don't know. How many did Faker need,
as a changed person.
Yeah, and so they tried. You know, it's normally pretty good, but Rich's ability to
hit
feel
6,000.
good about doing things on Summoner's
18.
Rift was just
How many do you have
strong.
last game?
There's not a whole lot of gold in this in terms of items here. Fourth item is actually done for LazyFeel. He was actually going for the
Mortal Reminder.
Mortal Reminder fourth, so
pretty good against the Seraphine.
Yeah, frankly, pretty massive spike here for him. And he doesn't necessarily need to be doing all the big boom boom crit damage if they can kill the prio targets with their engage.
Yeah, not to mention the fact that Rich and
All
Willa
right, they
will
have
be doing a fair
They have
bit of work
multiple reminder,
themselves.
double GAs.
The
I would
team
say
fight
that KRX
just
is
looks
really
kinda
strong
nice.
right now.
For QMDRX, if they get
T1
their
got
ducks in a row, if
Stormracer
they're able to get it
GA,
done,
4 items,
I think
3
the
items,
thing
4
they
items.
need to be willing to
They're pretty
do,
much dead even.
which they've had a few chances to do, but they've kind of
In
chickened out
items
every time. Is
and levels.
When they clear Baron Vision like they just did one time,
LazyFeel is a bit weaker than
like Rich is
Pace.
TPing in if T1 come for the contest.
I think it's just
for a turn off.
execution
Because
now.
otherwise T1 is just like calling you on your
T1
bluff
has
every
more
time.
damage.
Yeah, you guys got Vision, but we got wave clear and we're coming in and you guys didn't use it, so we go again.
What is LazyFeel doing?
Okay, LazyFeel is hit by an arrow, and if there wasn't an turret there,
He
and
was
it's
like
now
going
gone,
in range of his
he
ear.
would just be dead. He now has to go back to base. T1 just build as much space as they would like.
T1, they have Faker's TP. They might look to start the Baron off of this pressure. There's a little bit of vision they need to clear. And they had the Sundis turret. I kind of thought they would have just ran straight towards it.
I think with
T1
the
not
soul
rushing
available
Baron.
for KMDRX, you would, if you lost a fight around the Baron, really go very far into losing the game.
Oh yeah, for sure.
At that point. So 40 seconds, T1 will be able to set up vision around this dragon, as Owner is over there already. Going to be fighting Willa momentarily. Finds that Aegis just to mitigate some of it, but the trade is very even between himself and the Vi.
Yeah, if he stayed around longer, it would have started to be good for QM because UCal is there. They need to be careful about stacking up for a shockwave, as UCal is huge at this point. We're 34 minutes into this game.
Soul and 15, KRX can just rush it.
Winning in itself.
But Yunara's not there. Yunara is really far away.
Also lying in wait, the level 19 Renekton. Level advantage over Doran.
Starting to get a little bit split here, though, and Rich might have to TP to the other side.
The arrow goes wide. Possible opportunity
Rich
here
is going to get
Faker
chased down by
goes
Doran
out.
here.
These
Rich is
Sand
fucking
Soldiers are doing
inting.
so
Oh god.
much work. Mega
What is he
Blaster
doing?
Gets Rich out of there, but
He just lost his ult.
half of his health bar is also gone. He has teleport. And can use
I
that
think
to
they
get a
just
big
give the
old
Drake
shield
here
to
and
get back
stall.
into this
No
fight.
joke.
Doesn't have dominance.
T1 have lost a
They
lot
might
on
just have to
side.
give this dragon up.
Just
They are
give
in
the
no
Drake,
position to
save the
fight for
TP.
this.
6 elemental Drakes killed
6
in
dragons.
this game as we tick over to 35 minutes in. Level 19 done for Doran.
Rich's flank was ambitious, and Doran was just like, I found you, and now you can't do anything. And so he had to leave, and that was the end of it. Because Lazyfield was also getting pushed by Faker. Both solo laners here for T1 just won the fight before it started, and QM at least did not opt in, because like you're saying, you opt into a fight like this against T1 this late into the game. I think the game is just done if you do not control it, and they just did not have the angle to set up their CC.
Yep, and also the northern angle of the fight, I think Faker managed to get the ult out of Lazyfield.
Yes.
Which is why KRX couldn't actually commit to anything.
there's
After
no
that,
way.
they did not have enough damage.
Absolutely. 8 seconds and they'll be back up. He's level 16 now.
Well, UCal might not be back up
He's
at
dead
all.
straight up.
Emperor's
Oh,
Divide
he's on
is
us.
going to go through the
Oh, I think he should have R flashed on the Faker maybe, but nah, it doesn't make
Oriana,
sense. You're
but
just
he's
cold and
still
dead,
gonna
aren't
go
you?
down. The
Oh my
Isn't
god,
gonna
no,
find the
Andil.
mark here as Lazyfield trying to kite his
Doran
best he
cooking,
can.
but he's a polymorph.
Willa, he can't really do that though, as he does have a GA, but that is going to go down immediately. Doran going in.
Doran?
These silver bolts really starting to
Yeah,
hurt
it's
as
over.
Faker is
T1
going
win.
to swoop on top.
GG. KRX couldn't get one fight properly. They couldn't get one fight properly.
I think should be able to utilize the passive or just a flash in order to take him down. T1 now just looking to clean up the rest of the kills.
Yeah, T1, I mean, at this point, to choose your own adventure game.
T1 have so much damage.
Win the game off of this play. They end up
It's
getting
ridiculous.
4 kills. They can just push towards this inhibitor and kite back to Baron afterwards. They can
Who's
take
your
this
MVP
inner.
vote?
They have really whatever they want to do. Super long death timers here. Looks like they're going to do inhibitor first. Maybe look for a reset and or Baron.
Yeah, UCal will be up for the defense of these Nexus turrets.
Yeah, I don't think they
don't know
can
whether it's going to be enough.
You may be right. Like maybe the damage is just too much here on this Ashe at this point.
Maybe
as well as in goes Rich to clear up the wave. He might actually be able to do that as he goes down to his GA.
Actually, no.
UCal goes golden once again. Faker swoops in.
Oh, the proto belt.
Rich gonna go down as well. It's a double for Doran. Ona tanks up everything, but the rest of KRX are respawning.
The proto belt
Do
tech.
they have the wave clear,
It's
though? That's the
crazy
real
how much
question.
damage
Gets
T1
back
have.
onto Willa. He cease and desists to get back on top of Ona and gets back onto his fountain as well. Ona going down very low. They take one Nexus turret.
Don't
but
tell
the
me you can't
wave
end.
is
You can
now
end surely, right?
gone. As these minions are spawning, T1 really just want to finish this
There's
series
no
here.
way they can defend without UCal. They need to defend for 35
He
seconds.
R'd and flashed too late.
Yeah, Carrier taking a lot of damage though, as there's a condemn on the Lazyfield. Willa taking so much from Doran.
Oh well, he tested the combo.
They dive on through. The Nexus is now exposed. He
Doran!
to take down his
Okay,
mark.
good. Still a bit sketchy.
T1 with a 2-0, but KRX made them
You can see some change in T1 gameplay already. They're playing more bot sides. Their mid game is a little bit messy.
Series for T1, but they got it done in the end.
They're not drafting Mel, which is good.
Game 2, there was a lot to say about the patience.
I feel like the stock standard should be Doran isolation, counter pick or tank. Pushing bot, carrier gets counter pick. Path to bot, play for bot, pacing carrier carry. And Faker plays roaming.
Their opposition there in Carrier and Pays.
Oh my god, what is happening here?
A game that I think with a
We're gonna watch the interview, but oh my god, what is going on here?
现在必须要逼回家，塔丹这个位置。
Sorry. It's madness here. Okay, the game's over. It's over, BLG won. Never mind.
Disaster in the end. Right?
Yeah.
I feel like a disappointing end to what could have been both of the games. Like, you know, in game one, they almost had that realm warp angle to maybe bring the game back even. They failed at, and then in game two, couldn't stick the landing. T1, it's not as
well,
dominant,
we were going to watch the LPL, but it's a 2-0.
For a bounce back win over D+, but it's still a 2-0.
Yeah, and honestly, that's all that really matters. T1 really starting to hit their stride.
He almost got his 6k assists. Wait, how many more does he need?
K2026. Obviously, they're slow starters in general, and that is sort of continuing here this year. But it's good to see Doran have a bit of a better time. Obviously,
Chat, we got LEC starting soon. We're not going to do Outer Wilds. Outer Wilds is going to happen in a couple days. We're going to finish Outer Wilds on Wednesday, Thursday. Bro, I want to take my time with Outer Wilds. I want to be immersed. I don't want stress or people coming in the chat saying this is starting, this is starting, this is starting, that's starting. We need to go here. Hell nah.
Growth is so good here.
I also think that maybe he didn't need to flash. I think he was in wild growth range. Just before.
We'll do the interview. And then we will.
It might not come to as a surprise to anyone that I voted for Faker, but yeah, game 2 was really solidifying.
You're gonna do the DLC?
For me, and
yeah.
a great Twisted Fate performance in game 1.
I liked the Camille support personally.
Yeah, Keria was one that I was thinking about for a second, and I know his KDA wasn't great in game 1, but he made a huge impact. Doran also. Honorable mention. Pretty big bounce back to form for him in this series. His poor lazy feel in this fight is just not able to get it done. Andal's like, well, I guess I'll try to save you. There's no wild growth value here. He just dies. And everyone's so split.
And this is the last ditch effort. Obviously, they could have gone back and got a Baron to help out with this one. But with the man advantage.
This Faker shuffle is just one of many this game.
Yeah.
He didn't even get to Shockwave.
Nope, no opportunity to it all, as we are waiting for the interview.
Wait, who won the POG? It's gotta be Faker, right?
Yeah, waiting for the interview with someone. We assume it's gonna be Faker.
I think there's an argument for Pays. Great Jhin performance in game 1. I mean, you really could go with anyone. Maybe not Owner, I guess, but I wouldn't even hate it.
Yeah, Owner was okay. He made a couple of weird errors, especially in that game number 2.
Owner did a few funnies.
Scenario. But Doran here, diving the fountain and dying, just living his best life. As he actually did the most damage in the game. That is because Rich had a horrible time and was just shot by the Vayne forever.
Yeah, he had a lot of arrows all over his body that we censor here on the broadcast. You can't see them. But,
oh my god. Hey, Doran. Okay, listen. I'm a Doran lawyer.
And then T1 won.
He damage farmed on Renekton.
Let's have a look. Who picks up the POM for this one?
I said it.
Will it be the GOAT himself?
I think so.
I said it.
An opportunity to vote.
Hey, pretty flawless day, no?
Didn't die the whole series.
All right, we'll do the Faker interview.
Did he hit 6,000? I think he's just a little off.
Oh man.
Was he? I think he needed 16. I think he was 2 assists away from his 6K.
Well, there it is. Next week we will be blessed by a
we got to do the Faker interview. Boot
Faker,
it up.
Right now, 1998. Can't quite remember what I was doing. I was 10.
He's 2 assists off.
98.
To confirm, I don't have the number on this paper for some reason.
Probably my second favorite version of Windows. 98.
98?
Wasn't bad.
Behind XP?
Yeah.
Of course, yeah.
XP was the best Windows ever made. Some people in this chat never got to use Windows XP.
When I first moved to Korea, I had this really old laptop. I was running Windows 98 because like Windows ME was Anyway, great
operating
T1.
systems.
By the way, I just want to say one moment.
Okay.
10 out of 10. 10 out of 10.
10 out of 10.
That's all.
Okay, well, let's throw it over to the interview with Faker.
Started with Windows XP. Nice.
Thank you very much for the handoff, guys. This is Dear for the POM interview translation, joined by POM Faker on the side of T1. Congratulations. Thank you. First of all, how do you feel? Against KMDRX, it was a very crucial match, and I'm just really satisfied and happy that we were able to win. And after the defeat in your last match, head coach Tom mentioned some mid-game miscommunication as the cause, so what approach did you take to recover from that? I think we just tried to communicate even more as a team, and just from the feedback, I think we just tried to share each other's thinking and thought process a little bit better. And in Game 1, Carrier support Camille made an appearance. So was this a pick specifically prepared for Anivia? Camille is actually something that Carrier has been utilizing in the past, and I feel like he was feeling quite confident with this pick overall. And from today's match, I just felt like a great pick
goat.
just based on the comp during the draft. So I think it was just a good match overall. And for Game 1, it looks like you guys went with the Twisted Fate, and he has only shown up in the LCK once, so what was his role in the team?
W Showmaker.
I think it was just really to support and supplement the top and bottom of our team, so I think it was just a very well-rounded pick overall. And Game 2, the way you held your ground with Azir really paid off. And that Ashe arrow timing was actually really good. So what was the call like with Pace? And Pace actually just notified me that he was going to ult here, and I just really wanted to defend the tower, and it would actually give us a big advantage if we were able to pull this play off. And in Game 2, it was so close to the point where it extended to 7 Drakes. So what was the win con here? Since we had top Vayne, and I feel like we had a really good comfort late game. So I knew that as long as I'm able to set up for my team, we would be able to win. We're just trying to create that good opening. And Faker, you have a big milestone coming up, which is the first ever LCK 6,000 assists, and you're only 4 assists away. So how does that feel? Yeah, that's a really good, big milestone. I just feel like I want to try even harder and do better in order to go ahead and reach
How's his
that
wrist? I haven't heard much about his wrist
milestone,
recently.
And I feel like
I guess his wrist has been getting better.
just looking at the assist standings, you know, there are a lot of other players that are reaching huge milestones, and it just feels great that we're all achieving such great heights. And your next opponent is Hanjin Brian, so what is your mindset? Against Brian, it's going to be the same. I feel like we definitely need more wins. And in order to take those wins, we'll try our best, and we want to show you guys our best as well. And any message for your fans?
Faker saw that sign. Yeah, bro, he saw
Looks
that
like
sign.
in that fan sign, Dumbo says, please win, T1. Now, in order for us to take more wins, we will all try our best. It will be a team collaborative effort. Thank you so much for your support. And that's all from Faker, and back to the desk. Thank you.
W Faker.
Thank you, as always, dear, for that awesome translation.
Hi, Faker.
Great to hear from Faker, his first palm of the season.
All right, chat. The LEC starts in 2 hours with Vitality playing, which is quite nice.
We did have a bunch of votes for Faker, obviously. You guys did go for it. We see some other votes out there as well.
Well, I'm kind of surprised that Doran didn't get any single vote here, because I think he's the main reason.
What should we do for 2 hours? I was thinking of playing a game of League, because there's a chance that I will be the mid laner for Team UK in the big tournament. And I haven't played League for a while, so I was thinking maybe I'll get a couple League solo queue games in. It's been a while. It's been a while. If I'm gonna play in this team and go pro again, unironically, I feel like I need to practice a lot of champs. And I don't even know what patch it is right now.
And just uses the CC duration maximum so that he can secure the kill. So that was the small detail from the GOAT. And yeah, it was really clean game by Azir, with the Azir and also the TF.
Yeah, and then so I think I am with the Faker here too. And then Faker always leads T1 to the fountain, which is winning the game like there.
Lady Luck is smiling.
I mean, the bottom play was when we saw
Lady
what we
Luck is
saw
smiling.
was quite insane because they
I didn't play League in so long. Oh my god.
So enemy team just gave up the Herald, and then just Bane just
wait, which account can I even play League on? I feel like if I queue up on my account that has like good MMR, I'm just gonna get blasted.
Getting this, like defending this turret is gonna be huge advantage. What he said in the interview. So
okay, this account is Diamond 3, Diamond 2 MMR.
Also, that was really great chip in from Pace as well, that he can actually shoot the Ash Arrow on the bot lane. So it was great. Fair deal right there.
I need a new logo.
Absolutely.
What's a good icon?
Really showcases kind of, you know, what Faker brings to the table and just the deep understanding that a lot of these T1
I gotta be Faker.
As Wolf did also go for Faker.
We gotta do the rose.
Says 10 out of 10 performance.
All right. Do the LR icon? Bro, how cool would it be if there was an LR icon? Hell yeah, I would rock that. Hell yeah, I would rock that. I'm only Emerald 2. We'll play a little bit of League. I'll change the title. What's even good right now in mid lane? What's even good right now? Why do I have a 2018 NA LCS Team Liquid logo? What? Chat, there is a chance I will run it down, okay? There is a chance. There is a small chance, not a big one. Oh my god, just looking at champ select is making me dizzy already. What the fuck is this? Oh my god. Oh, my headset's low battery. Mark Zuckerberg. Alright, I have Lilia jungle. I'm kinda down to play a fucking AD mid. God. How good are you at mid? How good was I at mid? I was pretty good. I think this was my favorite best of 5 I ever played. This best of 5 was so good. Oh my god, look at that. Oh my god. It's been a while since I played mid. It's been a while. Wait, what should I pick? I'm down for a game of Yasuo. Warm up the fingers a bit. Warm it up. Oh, I remember this game so well. I remember this game so well. My LeBlanc. Oh my goodness. It was so weird, this LeBlanc. You could like ult and throw your fucking your ult into bot lane. No skin LeBlanc, of course. Ah, this was so long ago. This was 8 years ago. The map looks so weird, no? Holy fuck. Hey, my chain. Pwah, the LeBlanc damage was crazy back then, no? LeBlanc damage was crazy. I look so young as well, bro. Well, I don't actually... No glasses? No, I didn't have glasses back then. I didn't have shoes on either. I walked around in my socks. You see Upset has socks on as well? We walked around in our socks. You look so nervous. Yeah, of course, man. I'm going game 5. And the winner goes to the LCS, bro. The winner goes to the LCS. That's what we're playing for. Because it used to be promotion tournament. Or it used to go... It's like you win the next game, you go to the LEC. Did you win? No, we lost. But it's okay, because it was a big bracket. We lost game 5. The loss on game 5 was really sad, though, because we went for an Elder Drake for no reason. But then we played against a team called Mysterious Monkeys. We lost and we went to the lower bracket. And this was an LEC team. This was an LEC team we had to play against. And if we beat this team, then we went to the LEC and we 3-0'd them, which was good. We just fucking murdered them. I think us and Giants at the time were actually really good teams. But this game, we just annihilated them. Like... actually, did we annihilate them? Well, we won. Looks a bit sketchy, though. That's Medic, by the way. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? I don't remember game 2. What was game 2? Oh, no, it wasn't Mysterious Monkeys. It was... Who the fuck did we play against? It was not Mysterious Monkeys we beat to qualify. It was NIP. Oh my god. It was NIP we had to beat to qualify to LCS. This is the team we beat to qualify to the LEC. We beat... Both of them were LEC teams. We beat both of them. We beat both of them. This game, I was getting absolutely inted. Not gonna lie, I was getting giga trolled. And they were winning. And everyone was like, thinking it's lost. But bro, I was saying that I'm so broken. Please, just let me frontline and we can win. And I'm just like in there, fucking tank Galio 1v4, fucking getting blasted. My cheeks are just getting absolutely destroyed. But we won this game. Upset clutched this game, actually. We like got one play where we had like really good tempo in top, and Upset just fucking took the game and ran with it. There was one play. We were so far behind. There was like this one fight here where I was just like my eyes were just on Upset the whole fight. And I just never removed my eyes from Upset. Like I was just blocking everything. Back in those days, it wasn't heavy burst. It was just fucking everyone was a giga tank. And then I think we did like one play in top, which kind of swung the game here. Upset just fried them. He clutches the game here. I think it's here Upset clutches the game. He like calls to go top when we all wanted the base, I think. I remember saying, I want a base, I want a base. He's like, no, just follow me, come top, I'll make a pick. And he just killed Oriana. And then he ran top, and then he just killed Sivir. And then we just ended top. I was like, what? We can watch more after this game. Oh my god, I'm trying to press WASD to move. It's been that long. I've been playing WoW arenas, man. Everything feels so zoomed in. Maybe I should play with WASD. What? You can change your hotkeys to be champion specific? Did my runes like change the position of my things or what the fuck? Oh my god, this is all going way too fast for me. I'm getting motion sickness, unironically. I think this is the longest I've gone without playing League in my life.
Gonna carve my own path. Come on, I dare ya. How about I just end this? Too fast, too good. Now it's personal. First blood. Playtime's over. Skill and steel will get the job done.
I think I can kill him soon. I could have got those minions, but I kind of want to save my HP. What? My E got cancelled and his W didn't shield me. Did they nerf Lee Sin shield or what? Do you build Proto Belt or do you build Gunblade?
Everyone dies.
Gunblade first. I'm gonna need some mid lane coaching, bro. I must be inting this lane. I guess cannon lane is a bit weird. I think I'm giving him too many Qs. What? Way too many Qs. Did they said they changed the role quests, right? So I'm gonna get more XP if I roam. Is that now or not? Did that happen yet? I wanna click bot soon.
Kalma or Kunai? Depends how I'm feeling. An enemy has been slain.
Oh my god, it hurts.
An ally has been slain.
I should have clicked bot.
Restraints not. An enemy has been slain.
He should be on Drake.
Let's end this.
I'm pushing. I'm cooked if I don't push. Please don't ping me. Oh no, I knew I would get pinged. Bro, if I don't push, I feel like I'm chopped there. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Bro, don't say FF. Maybe I should not have ulted on the kill, and then, I don't know. I don't want to go there. I don't want to play now. Time it. Oh my god, here we go. Oh, I have longsword. Fuck.
Oh, you're gonna bleed.
Did Cannon flash? I don't think he did, right? I feel like I need to start roaming.
An ally has been slain. I'm not here to make friends.
This Lee Sin is not coming bot here. Are you serious? I don't think I can kill them. This is awkward.
Can't stop what's coming.
I hate my life. My jungler is just not coming.
I work alone. It's better for everyone.
Oh. What the fuck is this? Ah!
Enemy killing spree.
I got a lot of work to do.
No one tells me what to do. Not anymore.
I'm just gonna roam everywhere, I think. It's the only way. Fuck man, the lanes are getting kind of blasted.
Enemy rampage. My kills are
I should always hit the tower, right? If you can hold the freeze there.
They can't stop.
Why does Senna not go mid? I was gonna fucking send it there. Oops. When in doubt, just click bot.
It's not about
Oh my god, I misclicked my ult. Well, I'm clicking bot. Yo, I'm getting old. I tried to press my ult, but I pressed my gunblade, but I pressed ult by accident. No, no, Mark, you can't do that.
An ally has been slain. An enemy is unstoppable. My enemies won't.
Why did I not just flash EQ? No, flash. Oh. Team UK is cooked. How did I miss my E? What? It's pinked, right? Like, what? Am I fucking tripping? He might eat a wave. Oh, Gunblade. Idiot, Mark. Bro, why do I even click there? I don't have W. Oh. Fuck! Come on, Mark, you gotta fucking play better at the game, you idiot rat. I'm gonna be a professional. What happens if Team UK draws fucking Faker in Korea? Is it cooked? I feel like I'm relearning how to ride a bike.
Enemy rampage.
My screen. Maybe I'm too close to my screen. Am I too close to my screen? Can someone like hit them? What is Lee Sin doing? Did my Lee Sin just like leave? Why does everyone on my team feel fucking useless? I keep forgetting about my quests, but I guess I'm already quite close. I don't know, when the game's kind of cooked, I just click to lanes, I guess. It's the only way. I mean, I can probably kill the Smolder. Cannon's portaling here. You're gonna die, by the way.
The Fist of Shadow is my mom. I do things differently.
What just happened to me? Am I like fucking stupid or what? What just happened to me, bro? Can you buy mercs? Yeah, oh, hold on. Let me just get the gold. Wait a second. Wait, oh, where did I leave all that gold? Up my fucking ass? Yeah, hold on. What are you on about? Just buy mercs, idiot.
You can never have too many kunai. An enemy is unstoppable. An enemy has been slain. Gonna carve my own path.
My quest is done. Yes, sir.
Killing spree. Your turret has been destroyed. Enemy rampage.
What? Why, I just queue up, everyone runs it down and then they FF? Like, what is that? Who plays this game? Who plays this game? What elo is this? It's fucking Donkey Land is what it is. Low master. Low fucking master. Alright, what else? Wait, I need to... If I'm gonna beat Korea at this tournament, then I need to...
안녕하세요.
샌드위치.
Nope.
커피랑.
커피랑.
안녕하세요. 빵.
커피랑.
차.
커피랑 차.
커피 주세요.
커피 주세요. 감사합니다.
감사합니다. 차 감사합니다.
차 감사합니다. Thank you for the tea. Hello.
안녕하세요.
커피랑 차 주세요.
커피랑 what?
커피랑 차 주세요.
커피랑 차 주세요. Wait. Hold on, mister. 커피랑 is he saying cha?
커피랑 차 주세요.
He missaid cha. 커피 물.
차, 물, 커피, 물. 물, 빵.
물, 빵.
커피랑 빵 주세요.
커피랑 빵 주세요. Bang. Oh, one step closer to becoming faker.
빵, 커피.
Wait, why am I doing this again, by the way? I already did this. I already did that. I already did that. Let's do this.
두부.
두부.
두부예요.
두부요. 김치.
김치.
두부예요.
두부요.
김치랑 차 주세요.
김치랑 차 주세요. Wait, hold on a second. You're only learning about food? Yeah, so what? That's important. That's important to know. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to learn how to play Aurora. I don't even have Aurora unlocked. That's how old I am. Wait, she was right there? Really? For real? For real, for reals? Dun, 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 dun. 김치 주세요.
김치. 안녕하세요. 주세요.
김치예요.
I can't do more. I can't do more. I need to watch old VODs of myself to get motivated. Schalke versus Nip. Game 1. Was it a Sally Masterclass? It was. What was Game 2? Was that another Sally Masterclass? What did I play this game? Oh, my Casio. My Casio. My Casio. I don't remember this game at all. My snack. What was this fight? Dee dee dee. Casio Cogmore, that's disgusting. What is our comp? Casio Cogmore, Cho'Gath, Tamkench, Gragas? What is this? This is the old Tamkench, right? I started recalling. What, did I think the fight was lost or what? What am I doing? Show, why question mark being? Why are you question mark being? Bro, everyone is so fucking tanky, it's crazy. Here comes Sally, though. Easy win. Who did I play in game 3? Wait, this is the Giant series. Huh? Katarina Evelyn Riven. I don't know what to play, bro. I'm not very good at Aurora, but I could try. I feel like I'm gonna have to try and learn it. I don't really know how to play Aurora. Is it good in Katarina? It's probably good, right? Oh my god, I'm gonna be so disgusting at this champ, by the way. My Cassidin. Chills. Chills. Hey, and then we won and we promoted to the LEC. Hey, yo. Big promotion. That was legendary back then. Back when there was a promotion tournament. Yeah, the promotion tournament existed a while ago. You know who's a crazy Aurora? I think Cream is crazy at Aurora. How do I get like him? Oh, chat, I don't know if I can play in this Team UK, man. Every time I queue up, I'm like, holy shit, I'm disgusting these days. Dee 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 dee. Dee dee dee. Yeah, also I just made the variety channel and tried to like grow it in the last like 4 days. And now I'm playing fucking League for 3 weeks or what, 3 months?
This region is teeming with wayward spirits. I'll find and help them all.
Minions have spawned.
Maybe I should put the client in Korean. So I can learn Korean while playing League.
Hester, my friend. I'll do all.
What do you build on this champ first? Do I buy Ludens? I actually don't remember.
My work is at a critical juncture, so this
Or am I actually going Rocket Belt first item?
Goodbye, little friend. Take it in.
It does no damage Q1, right, early? Oh my god. I have no idea what I'm doing on this champ.
I should write home.
I don't need Duolingo, I need
so
fucking
my
Jesus.
family knows I'm still alive. So strange, yet so cute.
Does she kill me level 2? Nice, she can just do this or what? My flash and my thing are the wrong way around because of the runes or what? Huh? I couldn't flash there. Bro, I was about to start TPing to the tower, I swear to God.
Would anyone notice if I just left? I have better things to do. Hello, little spirit. Weaknesses can also be strengths. Don't touch me.
An ally has been slain.
Through the looking glass. Follow me. I'll help you.
You have slain
Ah!
an enemy.
I was clenching there.
Beautiful, isn't it?
I was clenching. I've missed so many minions, bro. The last hits on this champ are a bit weird. Well, they're not weird. I just need to get used to it.
No, I'm not interested in purchasing any carrots.
Whatever. I don't know what I'm buying. I don't even fuck. I don't know what the fuck I'm buying.
Spirits become wayward by absorbing the pain of mortals. It's my job to cleanse what
How am I so down in CS? Like, I'm missing so many minions.
Let me guide you home.
Am I boosted or what?
I see your spirit. I like when it's quiet. I can hear myself think. Let's get this over with. Between worlds.
Enemy has been slain.
I couldn't even jump the wall.
I see. Very interesting.
I missed a minion. I'm missing so many minions for no reason. Oh, he just got his jungle pet finished or what? Is that on me? Is that Evelyn?
Everything is so expensive. Explain.
I should have bought boots maybe.
Spirit here
I don't lose the
different from
XP,
the
but
ones in the Freljord.
feel like I should have 10 more CS than I currently have at least.
Interesting choice. Open your mind. Maybe I can join my own company. I've never seen it.
Killing spree.
Auntie Habe would like it here. She loves drama.
I thought I could E it. I thought I could E her Q, okay? My bad. That was not worth it at all. I just lost 2 waves in mid lane. Bro, I need to just stop doing this. Just stop it. Stop it. I guess I would lose a lot of this anyway, because I was gonna fucking have to base, but... Is that a pyjama Tam Kench? And he's got hashtag tits? I feel like I'm strong, but I'm useless, you know?
Ghosts. They're adorable.
Is he on grubs?
I go where my research takes me.
Okay, well that didn't work. I feel like I should E her first. Is this guy fake or what?
Knowledge is power. Try reading a book.
An ally has been slain.
Give me a second to decompress.
Rampage.
Beautiful, isn't it? I woke up early for this.
Well, my jungler is smurfing. I mean, I feel like if I was Faker and fucking Canyon right now, I'd be a bit scared. But that's just me, you know?
Bookmark for later study.
You're lying, by the way. Oh my god, I'm so bad at this champion.
You're angering the spirits.
Why is it so impossible to hit a spell?
Unmatched. Take it on.
It's so impossible to hit Q. Like, oh my god.
Fascinating. I'll review this later. Spirits are so lucky they're not. Get together. Beyond the spiritual balance here is off. I see your spirit. Hester, my friend, I'll do all I can to help you. Well, that was a waste of my time.
No! You can go over that wall, right? Nah. Can you go over that wall? Is it soy to go Merc Treads this game? Yeah, probably. With your E, you can go over or not. You can't. Wait, really? But you can't go through walls with E? Really? Oh. You can.
Oh well.
I'll try it. This is my like third game of Aurora, I think, in my life. But I feel like if you miss Q, you're just...
I should write home, so my family knows I'm still alive. So few see the world as I do.
Oh shit.
Enough of that, thank you. Crossing over.
Why is my CS so bad?
Something new.
Oops. Can't wait for Caedrel versus Chovy.
The sounds, the smells. I hate it. Open your mind. Would anyone notice if I just... You'll enjoy being a spirit. It's nice. Take it in.
Signal, let your guard down.
Bro, I thought for sure she would be coming from behind. Now you can't jump that wall. That one. Maybe this one you can jump. I don't know which wall to jump. I thought... So I got W'd, right? And Evelyn W, when the heart goes to full, an arrow points where she is, but I didn't wait long enough. I thought for sure if I'm getting W'd here, she's coming from the back, you know? I don't think she was coming through the lane, so I could come here and jump the wall maybe. But then, yeah. I wasted my W. Oh my god, he got bailed out.
Unstoppable. Not ideal, but I won't let this derail me.
I'm trying to ping them that Katarina's coming.
I like the clock. I can hear myself. Beautiful, isn't it?
Your turret has been destroyed.
I'm so done.
I want to help test your
Can you cancel their bases? Just go mid. Can you auto cancel with W? You know what I mean? Like auto W auto, is that like faster?
Spirits here are different.
Fucking hell, I've missed... My ult was so bad, I think.
I quite enjoy my own company.
Did you go Shadow Flame second or not? Always greedy. Greedy rat. I need to work on my last hitting a little bit. Did Riven flash on me? I feel like he did. Have fun with this Riven. I'll AFK. Bro, the game is like... We're winning the game, but because someone's not getting their way and I'm not getting my Jangwa, they just start feeding. It's so weird. People are so fucking disgusting. Like, if the game's cooked, be tilted. Unleash on me. I have TP.
How can anyone be afraid of ghosts? They're adorable. You're in my realm now.
I don't know what I just did. I don't know what I just did. Like, my brain cells didn't know what to do there. So I just pressed buttons, okay? I'm not gonna lie. I was like, at first I was like, oh, maybe I can ult out. And then I was like, actually, maybe I can't ult out. I'll take the tower. But then I realized tower was too healthy and I was like, oh, fuck. Oh my goodness.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I won't let the demigods, old and forgotten, lose their way because of the Frost Guard's lies.
I feel like I'm just clicking bot too much.
I go where my research takes me. Material realm simultaneously.
They're like, they're giga chasing here. Surely there's something to be done. Or? What?
Wings of protection. Oh, I've read about this. I see your spirit. Woke up early for this? Beautiful, isn't it? Spirits are so lucky they're not people.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
The spiritual balance here is... As expected.
Things I'm gonna do.
Oh my god, I trolled. No, I clicked too far forwards. Oh my god. I'm so dog shit. I could have cooked there so hard. I could have cooked. My Tamkench doesn't want to win the game and he's just split pushing. It's crazy. He like TP up and they're all mid dying, but he doesn't want to TP. Next time, gank me.
Oh, we're not done? We're still fighting? Okay. Open your mind. Okay. Let's go.
What? There's a trap here? Bro, there's traps everywhere or what?
Back to work.
Oh, get him, Tom Kench. This game is a joke, bro. This guy's so fucking like mentally ill. Look at his name, bro. Like this guy is crazy in his head. Classic. This is like Team UK fucking starter pack. Fucking Watley on Tamkench, side laning the whole game. Fucking Tenchi on Senna, just writing the whole game. Yo, shut the fuck up, guys. Just lock in. Please. I don't even know what role Tenchi plays, but I just threw a stray at her.
All I can to help you. I should write home, so my family is still alive.
Enemy double kill. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
What?
The sounds, the smells. I hate it. This is a lot to process. I'll let you actually break your spirit realm. There's no other way. Spirit realm.
Ah! Bro, it's just respawn, fight, die. Respawn, fight, die. I can't pop this Caitlyn. It's so hard. We can win. But is Caitlyn even there? Is there even a point to kill Caitlyn? I don't think so.
So little is documented about the spirit realm. My work will help others understand.
In my sights.
Would anyone notice if I just... Beyond the veil.
Oh fuck, I forgot about that. Bro, where's my damage at though? I gotta cancel my ult, bro. I gotta cancel my ult. I'm not used to this. Back in the days, you weren't supposed to cancel it. Now I'm supposed to cancel it. Like, what happened to the game I love? I got punished for canceling before. Now it's a mechanic. Now it's a mechanic. Like, what is this? Bro, he's dumb in this chat. What is he saying? Shinock was right about what? Right about what, Dom? Right about what? Right about what? Do you know what I got in the mail the other day, Dom? I got a signed jersey. And I thought, wow, a signed jersey from Dom. That's going to be amazing. He's going to probably sign it in big on the corner. Or maybe he's going to write a message or something. Bro, this fucking t-shirt. The t-shirt. It's like that big. It's this big. It says IWD in the armpit of this fucking t-shirt on the white patch. I can do I will dominate signature chat. Watch this, ready? Look in chat. That's it. And then you just print it out. Boom.
I like when it's quiet. I can hear myself think. Anyway,
I hate last sitting. Maybe I'll get level 16.
I see. Very interesting.
Rampage.
This is far too much water.
Just come. Come, I will go in and we'll lose the game here. Okay, nice, good game. GG. Let's lose in peace. I'm gonna need a lot of time to get human at mid lane. Right now, I'm like 1 out of 10 breeding specimen at this role. What is this tweet from Dom? Quite disgusting behavior by Caedrel. He's playing solo queue with a small timer on the LEC screen. I personally believe if you're going to benefit off the product as a leech, I mean co-streamer, you should at least watch the entirety of the 45-minute timer. Would love input on this. Oh, it's a banger. Actually, you know what? Even when I'm not live, I should have it on my stream. I should actually have it on my TV in my bedroom while I'm asleep. I should have LCS on. I should have this on. I should have that on. If I go to the toilet, I should just fucking take everything with me. Demoted to Emerald 3. What? What? Bro, how is it that you play in... Oh my god, why am I in a Diamond 4 game now? What happened? Last game I was in a Master Tier game. What? No, it was Diamond 3. Did my MMR just fall off a cliff in one game or what? Holy shit. Well, we need to use this account to get absolutely chopped up on. And then we need to become human somewhere else. I don't know, man. I feel like learning Aurora is going to be too hard. That champ is too hard. Aurora is too hard. Is it just me? I need an LEC mid laner. I need to talk to an LEC mid laner. Wait. Call Nemme. Why do you have a suitcase behind you? I went to Miami and then I landed the plane and then I came into my room and I put my suitcase on the floor and started the stream, baby. LEC was on. Alright, what am I actually good at? I haven't unpacked it yet, it's just kind of sat there. I know it's been a week. I can play Orianna. Actually, what am I doing? I can play TF. Yeah, I'm gonna write Twisted Fate. I'm gonna use all characters there because I'm not sure how many characters I can use in this list of good champs. I feel like Ryze. I can play Ryze. I feel like Akali is a champ I think I can get good at. I think my Ahri, if I like Giga lock in, I'm crazy on it. I think Annie. I'm a good Annie. I'm a good Annie. And Nivea, I can pop in a Nivea game whenever. By the way, just say, yo, I can pop in a Nivea game whenever. Victor, I can cook on Victor. I think that's enough. I think that's plentiful, isn't it? I can play Galio. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Oh, he's picking Yasuo. He's picking Yasuo. So does that mean that I have to pick Yone? Is it like is that like how it goes? The law? Where is Yone? Am I blind? I'm gonna play my Yone here. For real, for real. Do you go fleet or lethal tempo? Surely you go lethal tempo, right? What's the skin that Scout uses? He looks kind of cool. It's this one, right? I feel like this is the Scout skin. Bro, you know Forest Within? Bro, his take on Twitter is so good. He's like, people don't enjoy watching League anymore, but motherfuckers just need to start gambling and they'll love it. It's like, bro, shut the fuck up. That guy's takes on Twitter are so funny.
And eternal war, demonic and divine.
Wait, why is the chat so big? Why did no one say that the chat was fucking thick as shit?
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Is there a way to remove these two buttons from the screen? No, right? I feel like that would slot the chat in so perfectly. Alright, Yasuo Yone. As far as I'm aware, I think Yasuo wins this early. I need to chill a bit.
Eon's brother, I have finally found you.
Eon's brother. He has Ignite, and I think he wins early. Especially level 2. He kind of cooks me. Why are you saying TP question mark?
Daylight or darkness, my course remains the same.
How did that hit me?
The gods, the world, the future.
Does he have Wind Wall?
An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill. Enemy triple kill.
Well, if I ignite, I could kill him there.
Hide now, brother, but at world's end, where will you run?
Oh my god, of course I'm gonna die, you fucking degenerate, stupid piece of shit, idiot, rat, freak. Oh my god.
My war against war is not yet through.
That was so obvious. Fuck, I should play with Ignite. He's gonna have tier 2 boots. The best I can do is Vamp Scepter. He went recurve bow. I'm getting kind of cooked here. What? I died there? That's cooked. Fuck, I shouldn't go Vamp Scepter. I feel like a clunky rat. Oof, this game's looking kind of rough. I should just play Ignite.
A path of only light or darkness is a path to ruin.
I should 100% just go Ignite. Maybe we can cook. Let's see. I feel like I should have just played way more passive and scaled, but for some reason I always play like a psychopath. Or like, not a psychopath, I just fight too much. Do I have bone plating? I do, right?
An enemy has been slain.
Dawn knows no mercy. Dusk moves straight.
That hit? Alright, lock in. Okay, well. I was a bit scared. I was a little bit scared there.
I will be ready for anything.
I thought I could buffer my ult on his ult. If he knocked me up. I don't know, if I even walk where that range minion is, I'm dead. That's why I was scared.
An enemy has been slain.
Well, I have the boots now. But I think we're all kinda inting. Maybe I should just push this wave and just fucking say fuck it. Alright. TP back. What are you doing? You just get solo killed by enemy top or what? Now we're all feeding. How are you pinging me? D. Does the knock-up still go? Well, this is loud as fuck. Does my knock-up still hit? Even if he win walls? I cannot farm, it's impossible. I just have to wait for the wave to come to me. I need to get Blade. Once I get Blade, maybe we can play the game. I feel like I have a tendency that when I'm behind, I just kind of explode the game too much. I need to get rid of that tendency now. What?
Tyranny lies in both order and chaos.
The second he presses B and buys fucking Blade.
An enemy has been slain.
I'm still 1k gold off Blade. Should I take the red buff? He has Blade, right? So like anything in this mid lane for the next 2 minutes is unplayable. Okay, I have it. I have Blade. Maybe I can play the game now. Alright, lock in. Big lock in.
No second chances. It is peace or apocalypse.
Okay, he took my red buff. Nice.
Stop Morgana. Find my brother. Bend the course of fate itself. The hubris of gods and men.
I leveled down on a crit cloak. Is it winnable? We're back. We're back in it, baby.
Stand corrected. They all seek my aid, but when they listen, no time for mercy.
Your turret has been destroyed. Killing spree. Shut down.
I'm inting. Why is there a Draven here? Why is there a Draven there? Am I fucking blind or what? I mean, I was dead anyway. My ult's on cooldown. Why am I even walking there without ult? Oh yeah, Diana. Oh yeah, Graves. What? Bro, Yasuo damage is crazy, by the way.
Is violence truly the only
An enemy has been slain.
Says Yone.
Has destroyed a turret.
I should Q earlier. If I had pickaxe, I would win that, by the way. He has pickaxe, I would win it. I swear to God. He has ignite and pickaxe. Oh my God. The only thing I've learned from this 1v1 is you have to play ignite or you just lose. Why do I have TP, man? Also, if I didn't waste my W on the first time. Is Lilia OP or what? Oh, he almost cooked.
Shut down.
Soraka's prophecy is a chain, binding us to oblivion. I will break us free.
D. I'm scared that Riven's in the bush. I feel like Riven kind of runs me over a bit with ult.
The gods, the world.
Okay, that guy's trolling.
The gods have forgotten fear, compassion, reason. I need rest. Perhaps it is important for me.
Bro, everyone's playing Ignite. This Riven is fucking OP or what?
My hand may stem the tides of war.
Why is Graves ganking top? If I don't TP there, do they win? I don't actually know. Am I trolling?
Killing spree.
A few lives taken, generations saved. Blessed dusk! A path of only light or darkness is a path to no path. I may grow weary, but I will not stop.
My shield bow is on cooldown! I think I played that correct, but I don't know how to avoid the ult. If I had ult there, I would smurf that, no? Because I would E back and I would ult, right? Because he win-walled me, so I have to E back and Q3 him. But if I E back and ult, then it's just GG, but I don't have ult, so... Wow, we're all dying. What's happening? How are we all dying? I should Q flash. Yeah. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just kind of walking around fighting. Trying to get the arthritis off the fingers, you feel me?
Death can wait. Destiny cannot.
I think I will push one wave.
An enemy has been slain.
Fucking rat champ, actually. Why is he so tanky? What did they buff on that shit?
Dawn knows no mercy. Dusk knows no restraint.
I think they might get collapsed on.
Has been slain. Enemy double kill. You have slain an enemy.
Well, I got her Magistex. Who wins in the lore, Yasuo or Yone? I just need IE, I think. I need IE, and then it's fine.
My war against war is not yet through.
Hey! I don't know what to do here. There's like a 400-mile-an-hour fucking F1 car shafting my fucking cheek hole. What am I supposed to do? What is the counterplay to that Lilia champ? Is it S plus tier in win rate right now or what? I do love Pendulum, but right now it's not a Pendulum time. If me pick mouth, he is Salsi. You want play game? Bro, what is going on in this fucking game? What the fuck is Salsi? Bro, I would fucking love a Malphite on my team right now. You're fucking dog shit useless.
If peace demands sacrifice, then sacrifice I will.
Wait, how am I 6-7? What? What?
Must I be my only ally?
Why am I on the Lulu? Why do I even get? I just got fucking taunted by a Lulu. I actually got taunted. Stupid fucking rat, half HP, looking dog shit, useless free kill on the left side. No, I had to die there because there's only 3 minutes left until LEC, so I need to make sure I'm tuning in. So I made sure to lose this game quickly just so I could get there, not miss a single minute. Make sure we're there. All good. Perfect. All right. I would say on a scale of 1 to dog shit, I'm like king of the fucking hounds, you know what I'm saying? But I mean, there's only 3 games. We're getting there. We're getting there. It's like it's a slow cooker. It's a slow cooker. D. All right, where's my? All right, let me get a coffee. I'm gonna go grab a coffee real quick. This was your epic enemy fight. Did I misplay it? Let me see if I misplayed it. Let me analyze it. I W him to get a shield off. I Q him, he Qs me with Q. I eat backwards here, so I could Q him again. I got my Q3. I use it on the minion. I was waiting out his Q3, right? If I E back, I'm gonna get hit by Q3, so I don't want to do it. So I'm waiting for his Q3. And now I'm gonna snap back and ult his Q3 to stop his knock up. And then I'm gonna auto Q, auto W, auto Q, auto. I thought I could flash behind him here because he was gonna Q flash me. But he flashed behind me here, and the back of my Q3 hits him. So I knock him up to avoid his ult. I actually kind of trolled it a little bit. I think I flashed too early. I got lucky on his flash. I should be the one flashing later. But I don't know how to play if he Q flashes me, you know? Like, can't he just... Like here, wouldn't a good Yasuo just EQ flash off that minion when you have knock up? Like here, wouldn't you just EQ flash insta? I don't know, I got a bit scared. Scheiße, I closed it. Yo, Rekko, why you a hater? Why you a hater? Why you a hater? Yo, I gotta get better at the game again, bro. I gotta get better. Alright, we booted up. Chat ads now, ads after draft. And then I'm just gonna go to the toilet real quick. I go toilets really quick. BRB 1 sec. Toilets really fast. 1 sec. And I get the coffee.
Hello everybody and welcome back to the LEC for day 2 of week 4. 2 new sets of game ahead of us today, best of 3s, and guys, it is gonna be a brawl, especially in the first series we're gonna have today. Jack, Vidi, how are you doing?
I'm alright. How are you?
You alright?
Yeah, I'm not
Just
too bad.
alright?
Yeah, I'm alright.
Alright.
Yeah, it's a very British answer, I feel.
Yeah, it is.
How's it going? How you doing, mate?
I'm good, I'm good.
Nice.
I'm better than
wonderful.
alright, I'd say.
You're better than alright?
Yeah.
Not too bad then.
No.
Someone's
too
full of
shabby.
himself today, isn't he?
Let's talk about what happened yesterday. Second series first.
SK put up a fight.
They
I
did.
feel. I was quite excited after game 1. I thought maybe SK can do it. Maybe they can pull the miracle off. But then the nameplates came back on, and unfortunately for SK, they ended up falling short.
I think SK didn't look bad, especially leader. I mean, he solo killed Caps. I was overall pretty surprised by them. It's always hard to say, right? G2, we're talking about the hangover. How can you rate them, really?
It's
but
not a hangover. I want us to stop with this narrative.
I think
It
SK
keeps us
looked
now.
good, all things considered.
All right.
Although it's a tough path for them.
Yeah, it's only gonna get worse for them. They're not out yet. Mathematically, they're not out yet, guys. They could still make it. They're gonna play later, but I feel like it's not
Bro
really
has
in their
food again,
hands now.
9.
We've seen
Correct.
everything
Bro has
they
coffee.
get on the table they had now.
For
it's
some
up to
big
them.
The
pace.
best score they can get is 4 and 5.
Okay.
And their last 2 opponents are KC and Vitality. So in order to even get to the 4 and 5 scoreline, they'd have to beat 2 of the top teams in our league. And you can see at the bottom of your screen, it'll say qualified, chance to qualify, and eliminated. So far, every single team in our league still has a chance to qualify. But for SK, if they do not win those 2 games, I mean, even if they do win those 2 games, it's still kind of out of their control, to be
Right,
completely
coffee
honest
in
with you,
Korean?
because only the top
Fuck,
6
I don't know
in our
what
league,
caught is.
actually secure a spot. And you can already see, I mean,
I can't write coffee in
you've
Korean.
got 3 teams at 4 wins already.
I can
so,
write
like 4 is kind of the minimum that you need to get to realistically have a chance of qualifying.
Nah.
It's a tough
No,
spot
Ja.
for SK. I mean,
Ja.
KC and Vitality.
Geo.
That's tomorrow, Casey, for them, but maybe less pressure for them. They could show more. I don't know. Do you believe in it?
I don't know. Trying to
Sa.
find the cope here.
Yeah.
I mean, we'll have to see. You know,
Alright.
they
No,
did
Seo,
put up a
Sa.
fight against G2, so maybe they can utilize some of that up against KC, who hasn't played too many games in general.
Yeah, on the other side,
Oh, no,
we
no, no.
had
That's
GX going up against
Na-
Navi, and we
Neo.
all said yesterday that it's going to be
Ja.
the first actual chance for GX to
Geo.
prove that they belong at the top of the
For
table.
real?
First game was great.
Am I right?
Second games, not so much.
Hey, Lost Ratones jersey.
Well, that's a great question.
Yeah.
So many things.
When does Lost Ratones play? Hold on.
My mind almost froze.
I'm gassed up now.
We
When does
jumped
LR play?
to a point in time which we weren't at just yet.
Yeah.
So let's backtrack and go back to yesterday instead, where we got to see Rolech absolutely popping off in Game 2. Game 1, I thought that GX demonstrated, wow, they're really going to take this series away. But the fact that Rolech bounced back, it felt like in Game 2 he wasn't controlled compared to what we saw in Game 1. And I think that overall Na'Vi showcased what they're capable of and some of the developments that they've made compared to last split.
And yesterday, we
Scrim
had
soon?
Hans
Yep.
MD saying, well, I'm the NPC of the team. Not such an NPC performance this game, I want to say, with Illusion Jack.
Someone says on the Reddit, since Thursday this week, BLG has played more series than K-Corp has this split.
That is, was on a 15-game loss streak. Pretty much no other LEC player could win on it up until Samdi against Giant X.
A momentous occasion yesterday. All it I said, Lucian, if he just gets a buff, that could be the difference maker.
That's what he
Riot
needed,
clearly
Hansamdi.
listened to my calls, and then somebody took advantage of the buff, and voila.
Lucian.
Victorious Lucian. Perhaps this is the start of many to come.
We'll see about this. He said that he was drawing inspiration from Hansama. I say Korean Lucian makes the difference here, kinda. But
My Lucian's
on the
kinda
other
clean,
side,
chat.
GX suffered their first loss yesterday against a strong team, and I talked to Giroto, so let's see what he had to say about this. Giroto, new day, new set of games. We were just
Look,
talking about GX
my
yesterday
Lucian.
and what happened against
Win.
Navi.
1,
so
2,
I
3.
wanna ask you, actually, game 1, great. After that,
Damage dealt by mid, 24, 300 DPM, my Lucian. Everyone clap.
And like we just like didn't pick well.
Hey, there wasn't many
but
fights.
It's fine. I mean, it was bound to happen. I'm fine if
Wait,
we lose
didn't
games
GX
because
play
our
yesterday?
draft was bad, and like
What?
in reality, I think that by the time that we qualified, or we felt we are in a good state to qualify for playoffs, we want to extend that a bit, and anticipation of this 2-week break, we kind of want, but I think it was a bad choice, and today we are going to try to do better than yesterday.
okay,
in
so
that
you think
front.
it's a draft thing
Yeah.
mostly?
Yeah.
All right.
Yesterday, yes, I think
okay.
so, yeah.
Okay. Then talking about more of a gameplay approach, we talked about this with Isma on my stream. You've mentioned that as well. You are, I don't want to say enhancing ints, but you're pushing.
Hey, Caedrel, can you turn up the LE3 stream and mute yourself and stop bleaching for profit?
What are some adjustments that you would make after yesterday's game to keep that fire and keep replay style?
I mean, no adjustments.
Okay.
I think they know. It's like we are not. I mean, we are not. We don't change our game plan.
Chat, I'm gonna go play some WoW Arena. See ya.
We change it on the week of practice, and we can't really change much from yesterday. Just pay an extra attention to the adaptation of game 2 and 3. But I think even on game 2 and 3, we're still trying to make plays and play aggressive. And as long as we show that, I think we have higher chances of winning. Or at least we know that if we don't do that, we can't reach our goals. So if we get worse results doing that, it's kind of like a mindful
define
thing that
clean, Wunder. Define
I love
clean.
the fact that you want to keep on pushing
Define
for this aggression because that's going to come in handy against Vitality.
Give us your definition of clean.
Bloodbath. I think they are the most aggressive team in the league. They are not scared to
Mamma
fight
mia.
from early levels.
Oh, I thought we were just lying.
Saw Humanoid with Silas going bot, so I think if we match that aggression, it's going to be an extremely fun series to see, and whoever wins, I think it's going to depend on who is willing to push it further.
Wow.
What advice do you give your players when they go against a team that is gonna thrive in chaos like this, so that they don't get lost in the sauce?
I mean, we know that we thrive in chaos too. We just create them.
Chat, the
and like
CS finals are a BO3.
I think the
You
worst thing we
serious?
can do against a team like Vitality is shrink.
Oh no, it's the third place starter.
And let
Never mind.
them roll us. They have that ability. For us, we just have to hit back. They are going to hit for sure, and we have to hit back.
It's gonna be a rugby game. Love it.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Thank
Good
you.
luck today.
Thank you.
Did he just
It
bust
is
out his
going
phone?
to be a bloodbath on the Rift, but what I want to know is what the fans think about what makes this game interesting. Let's hear it.
What should we be excited about for Vitality GX?
I would say the jungle matchup can be quite exciting, with Lancers and Isma.
Obviously, Nako diffing everyone in top lane, right? I think that's the one thing that you should be excited about.
The most important will be the first match, the first map.
I think we need to be excited for Karzi's facial reactions and the funny little lines he always is saying.
So I think if they win today, Jax, I think they have a big ego.
Yeah.
So if they get the win today, they will stomp tomorrow, of course.
Ona wants to know if you're free next week. Bro, I'm always free for Mr. Schnitzel.
It's foreshadowing.
Anytime, any place, anywhere.
But yeah,
I will
great
clear
hot
it up.
takes from the fans.
I'm there.
I will say that they didn't feel very hot or spicy. They felt very mild-mannered and
Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, any day. I'm there.
I asked them what is exciting for you guys about
Ma
this match.
Drilla.
My bad. That's
so
my bad.
I feel like we got a
I mean, to be fair, Nako is an exciting player to watch.
Yeah?
And he's definitely going to be one of the
What
players
game
we're keeping our
got
eyes
you
on
into
today,
MOBA and
especially given how
RTS?
strong of a player
There wasn't a specific game that got me into MOBAs. I was just playing Halo 3 with my homie. And we were like Halo 3 degenerates. And I can tell you exactly how my room looked. My room was door, bed, desk, no chair. I used it on the bed with a screen, PC screen. Small little TV with my Xbox underneath it. And this was like, this is the door to enter. The cupboard is here. So I just laid on my bed and I played fucking Halo 3. And then I was on Skype with him on my PC while we were playing. And then he said, "Yo, we should go play this game called League." So I downloaded it. So I like shuffled over to my desk, my desk, and I pulled it in, and I'm on my bed, and then we played League, and that's it.
And buy so much time with it like Nako does.
And we know that usually the laners are not always
That was my room. It was kind of cozy. That was it.
Preserves the state of the game, and you know that he's going to be able to
My box, and every now and then my mum and my gran would come in, being like, "Would you like a tea?" And I'd be like, "Yes."
That Vitality can create, because something that Isma told me when I talked to him earlier this week was Vitality is this kind of team that doesn't have an off button, and it's often hard playing against a team like this because you have to match the level of aggression that they're going to bring.
I didn't play very seriously. I only played semi-seriously. I was only like silver. But then, after playing for 3 years, I got addicted. And then I got Chal in Season 5 for the first time. And at the time, I was in Edinburgh. and I was working in Edinburgh for a law firm as their tech support, and then I got asked to join a team for $300 a month, and I was like, hell yeah. And then I was living with my ex-girlfriend at the time, and I called in sick to work for 3 weeks. And then I got fired, and then I couldn't pay rent, and then my mum drove from the most southern point of the UK to Edinburgh to pick me up and drove back, W-mum, and I lived with her for a year. And she told me I have to do something with my life in the next year. But luckily, I went pro, and I got a contract for 2.5k or 3k a month. And then my mum said, okay, keep going, good luck.
Okay, but
W's mum.
Again, we're just addressing the facts, right? Now, alternatively, we also have to look at some of the more deeper stats as well, because when we're thinking about it, right, Vitality have a higher deaths per game than GX.
And then I was...
Wait, but production is just telling me
and then I was lucky enough to buy her a house like 3 years ago.
Again, my goal here is to just present
yeah.
the facts.
She was the day one, bro.
Let's move on, because there's a really important fact that I have for both of you, right? It's Xayah and Rakan's release
W mama.
today. Who asked? No, but it's important because
that's my esports story.
Actually have a higher win rate than Kazi and
There you go.
on Xayah and Rakan.
Okay, and what's their win rate when the astral moon phase is in
too much discussion. I'm here to simply prevent the facts. Now, GX, this is the most important one. GX have a 100% win rate in best of threes when playing on a Sunday this year.
Okay, the sample size is like probably 2 games. They played 2 best of threes
Guys,
or something.
I'm simply presenting the facts. Okay? Like I'm just presenting the facts.
You know what? I'm just gonna give you a fact that actually matters here.
What fact?
Humanoid is 9-0 in series against Jackies in head-to-head.
Now that's a lot of sample size.
And that's the only fact we care about. And you know what? I'm actually gonna go to the players, talk to them, because enough yapping with you two. I want to know what the men in the mid lane are gonna be able to present today, because there's been a lot of chatting on social media, and there's been a lot of chatting yesterday.
Talk about your job interview? Oh my god, I don't want to talk about that.
Yesterday we were building rosters, and you had a reaction. I want you to look at this reaction.
Okay. Oh. I don't see the reaction.
It's coming. It's coming. You were basically commenting on the fact that humanoid should be more expensive than you.
Guys, let's see. Guys, I'm free euro. Is that good? Guys, but this is not true. Humanoid is like 60 times more expensive than me in real life, and here I'm €1 more than him. But this is true, but he's getting paid millions. Jackies, why you're €3, you fucking donkey? 4 out of 4 MVP, put some respect on my name.
I mean,
any comments on that?
I fully agree and stand behind everything I said. He's getting paid millions in this video game, literal millions. And then this guy just trash talks me when I'm the 4 out of 4 MVP. I don't know what to say.
There's something else that I want to show you then, because you tweeted a couple of weeks ago, and Caedrel as well, so I'm going to come to that later, that humanoid was the issue. What issue was he?
I mean, in Fnatic, he was just by far the biggest issue, and they should have benched him earlier, I think. And that's it, yeah.
But he's back, though. Okay, thank you for that, Jack. His best of luck today. Actually going to come to humanoid and get a comment on that. Were you the problem all along?
We'll see. I mean, today I'm gonna shitstomp him, and then we're gonna make it rain with all the minions that I made.
There you go, justifying the millions. It is gonna be Vitality versus GX, the rugby game that we have been promised on Summoner's Rift. Let's get to it.
Okay, that was a good clapback.
Hell yeah, that's the kind of shit talk you want opening up your
Oh my god, I think there's been more
Sunday
swear words in the last minute
Betty's is
in that segment than there has been in the whole LEC this year.
Vitality gonna keep curb stomping every team they come across. My name's Hysterix, I'm joined by Dagda. And so far, Vitality are the best team in our league. And Giants yesterday got tested by Na'Vi for their first real matchup of said LEC spring.
Yeah, Vitality only dropping the series to Carmine Corp at the moment, who are sitting at 2-0, so we'll have to wait and see as Carmine.
All right, boot it up. I'm actually like, my energy yesterday for LEC was kind of low. My sleep was kind of shit, and we did a lot of stuff yesterday, but today my energy is kind of good. I'm feeling great. Also, the series is shaping up quite nicely. Big pace. A lot of big pace. I got a full coffee, look at that. Ooh, look at that, ready? Boom. Full coffee. Full pace.
Their beginning was
how do you say pace in Korean? Pace, juseyo. Wait. How many shots of espresso a day is healthy?
That's what you're talking about, production. You tell me you hate me.
5 to 6 shots of espresso a day is safe.
Shifters. And if you look at the bottom 4 of the standings right now, you'll find Fnatic, SK, Team Heretics, and Shifters. So we have to ask a question.
Anything above 400 milligrams of caffeine.
In the top 4 again, or are Vitality going to be too much for them?
Yeah, I think that's the real question. I think for Vitality, I want to try and see them coming in with the same concept that we saw yesterday against Giant X, which is heavy focus on trying to shut down Isma in the jungle.
Yep.
And we got to see it with Relech constantly looking for these invades, and also, to be fair, vice versa for Isma. But I think Linces has been like the...
I have 2 coffees a day with 2 shots of espresso each.
So good at dictating
one
the
in the
pace of so
morning
many
and
of the
one
series
now.
and I think it really
I think
will
that's
come down
okay,
to
right?
that battle of the junglers once again today.
And I think when we're talking about these junglers dictating
That's basically my caffeine
early
intake
pace
of the day.
Game, we have to start talking about some of those junglers like the Pantheon, one taken away. Xin Zhao also on the board as well. Dagda, where else do we go here? Vise, what else am I missing here?
It's like 2 coffees a day is like 2 like big pacers, you know? Chad, did Max win the race, by the way, or not?
Like, Kaisa was not what I expected now, to be honest, but we'll see how that one pans out. As maybe they weren't expecting it either, as we might be going into a quick remake.
Yeah,
but, because like the ones I'm thinking of are like Orianna.
The heart is a muscle, and you need to train it with caffeine.
We've seen Ashe now starting to creep up because of,
that makes sense.
Seraphine more because the Ashe Seraphine combo. So I think there is still a lot there that you could try and work with. But we'll have to wait and see as we start to look into the remake.
Yeah, it's just we're just fixing the HUD for
you
at
home.
Wait,
does caffeine make your heart go faster so it actually trains it? Is that actually real, or are we just...
As we saw, the Pantheon was already taken off. Kaisa was a specific ban against Noah, as we all know. That is his most played champion alongside that Ashe. And I can tell everyone at home, Giant X got first pick. They have chosen Ryze. And Vitality thinking about what they can do on the other side. Ryze is quite obvious. Orianna was taken, but Ryze usually...
Yo, what did Dwarf had?
Goes alongside with it.
Did they just get hit by a hurricane?
Try and see exactly what the answer is going to be. The Ryze very strong in the mid lane, especially when you've got a lot of the like Orianna and these kind of things banned away. But Jarvan, very strong pick into it.
Okay, we're
because you've got the mobility.
That's right.
So
okay, they first picked Ryze, and now they've gone Caitlyn Jarvan. I'm confused why they're going Caitlyn so early. I like the Varus, sure. They could go Kate Karma, but Karma has been nerfed. They could go Kate Karma, but Karma has been nerfed. What I would like from Vitality is I would like the Anivia here into drop support and maybe 5-pick support, or be ready with Bard on 3. I would like Anivia or Bard on 3, or drop support. Would be very nice, because here's the Varus, and if I'm playing Varus here, I'm a bit scared. You know what I'm scared of? I'm scared of them taking Bard. Because if I'm playing Varus into Jarvan Bard Kate, I'm already mental boom. Now they could do what Nongshim did today. No, Nongshim didn't do it, it was Bro. Where they pick Ryze and Anivia together to deny the Ryze and Anivia. They could do that, but they're gonna take the Bard. Lovely. They deny the Bard on 3. Now you have 2 options. You take your Anivia or you take your Karma. They're gonna look like maybe they're gonna take their Karma. I don't know how good Karma is after the nerf though. Is it still really good? I was KRX. I don't know why I said Bro. It was Andil. Ooh, Caitlyn Elise is nasty. Oh my god. Alright, well... Caitlyn Elise is one of those things you lock it in, and then you feel really good about it, and then you press tab, and your names are not BLG Elk and BLG On from 2025. Like, that's just not your names in the game for some reason. You would have thought it is, but they're not. And then you play the game, and then you die like once on the Elise, and it's over.
And Carzzy and Fleshy have definitely been getting a hell of a lot better in that regard.
It's over.
Like, you think back to how potent their Caitlyn and Barret has been, which is maybe why you see Jun trying to take that away.
Ooh, I like the Nocturne ban. I think the Xin Zhao ban is necessary.
With this Jarvan and Elise, and you've got a ton of push and poke. It's going to be a bloodbath on the bottom lane.
I got clips showing how much you like Elise. No, for sure. On some tier lists, Elise for me is #1 S tier. But it depends what tier list. Alright, I think Xin Zhao ban is necessary.
Fleshy can improve his ratio here in this game as he is banned on the other side. We are just tangling through those bans as Nocturne is going to join in. There's the Xin Zhao.
Next ban from GX. Does Humanoid play Anivia? Yes or no?
Has such great impact
yes or no?
14 minutes. Well, Xin Zhao is a must.
If he doesn't, then Cassio. And if he doesn't play that, if he doesn't play Cassio or Anivia, then maybe we start looking at champs like, I don't know, Aurora, Victor, TF into Rise. We saw that today in the LCK from T1. They banned the Gnar. Alright. The Gnar ban signals Renekton blind. So, do you take the Renekton on 4? Or do you take the mid? And you just counter-pick the Renekton, because Renekton is a big pick for Naknako. TF Seraphine hover, haha, lulling. If you know, you know.
And just hope that in that regard, they can then hyper-focus on this bottom lane and isolate it so no one Jun have a bad time.
I'm just pausing because we are going through the motions again with Vitality.
They go for the Cassio. Okay, I think Vi Renekton might come out here from GX. Could be Vi Renekton.
Cassios do like the dueling potential.
Maybe if they don't want the Vi, they could go for the Poppy. Now I know it's not that much value, but it's good early game champ that can shut down the Caedrel. I think they will go Vi though. But Isma's Vi has been a bit disgusting sometimes. And then the last pick for Naknako into Renekton. Is he gonna go Vayne top into Renekton? Is he gonna go Vayne top?
We are talking about Naknako. Anything's possible. Cannon is still up. Just a side note. We'll see if they think
Isma Vi is good. His Vi is really good until the mid game hits. And then I think his engages are just a bit sketchy. But he's a good jungler. Wow, Nidalee picked. Wow. Wow. Nidalee versus Caitlyn Elise. What? Actual PogChamp drafts. Is it Vayne time? Is it Cassante time? How safe do you want to play it?
How this is going to work out, because you're already like not really having that much control over the bottom side because of the potency level.
Kennen?
1 and 2, but
Kennen, Vayne, Cassante? Queen! Oh my god. Chat, I'm gonna run ads. If you know about ads, you can use a tier 1 or to try. I'm gonna have to sub to the channel for 1 2 back for the game touch because I have done the ads during the game. Naknako giving a shout out to Balsi. Now Quinn is the pick into Renekton. It's a counter, that's what people call it. But Quinn hasn't been picked into Renekton all year. Why? Why?
And that kind of is what you're hoping for. And
the
I'm
answer
pretty
is
sure Caitlyn and Elise can
because,
control
as far as I'm aware, after having been with the best Quinn on the planet, the boots removal from the Quinn really hurt the Quinn. You know those boots that make it so you base faster? Not having those boots, big problem.
Look for that setup for the spears off the CC that those
Balsi loved those boots. He loved them.
You can take over this game from the early stages.
I'm gonna
wow.
go and scroll through and see how much Quinn Naknako has played in his career. It is a
when did Quinn get buffed or what?
0.
Like
Naknako has never played Quinn on the competitive stage. And when Isma
whoa, Naknako is really entering as the Shy arc or what?
LEC games that it was played, by the way, you are talking about a lane that is going to be under serious pressure because that duo is well renowned. Nidalee, Renekton, they go together like Zyre and Rakan almost.
I mean, it's something that we saw a lot in the LPL. Goes great in lane. Kind of starting to struggle in the later portion, so we'll have to see how that's going to work out as we start to get ourselves into game 1. But what a spicy draft to kick us off.
I can't believe it. Like, it's only game 1, and usually game 1 is the stock standard safe drafts that we get in the LEC, but it's Vitality versus GX. And both teams can
alright, we've got Renekton Nidalee versus Quinn. We've got Caitlyn Elise. This is a really sketchy game to play. Like, imagine being Jarvan right now. Your top laner counter-picks Renekton with Quinn and has cleanse, no TP and needs resources. Your bot lane is playing the most Armageddon support on the map. So where the fuck do you path to? Are you going top? Are you going bot?
Matchups with how well Vitality's doing right now.
Yeah, it does again though come back to jungle, right? So
like where are you going?
This is where a lot of our focus was kind of looking at those two to see, hey, how is this going to pan out?
And then where's the Nidalee going? Is she covering bot? Is she ganking top? I feel like Isma's the kind of guy to 3 camp in the top. Like, by the way, Isma
one of the most improved players coming into this split. He is
Isma's a good jungler.
an absolute godsend when it comes to organizing
On
the
Nidalee.
early game for Vitality.
Okay, Naknako is beating the shit out of him already.
On the opposite side, he really has taken control and become a voice in the early game for Giant X about, hey, I want to look for invades. I want you to try and support me. I want to try and push aggressively our advantages in the early stages. And Nidalee is that champion to a T. So it feels like both these teams are kind of going, okay, Linces, you have an early game ganker that wants to try and interact with the lanes. And on the opposite side for GX, they're saying, no, we want to look for invades.
Cloth 3 pots, bro, he's scared.
For both these guys.
And in such volatile lanes as well.
He's
right?
scared.
Isma has the chance to
And he
shut
should
some of
be,
these
bro. If I
down.
was laning versus
We know
Naknako and he
Vitality,
busted out the
bot
Quinn,
is
I'd be a bit
super
concerned.
important with how Caitlyn and Elise want to play. And
Like,
we'll
this
get
is
to that in a
crazy.
second.
Vitality has a
Feels
basic
like
draft
the
where
calmest
these two
fight
lanes
right
are
now,
going
even
to
though
be
Humanoid has the lead.
absolutely blasting.
Extra volatile,
Early, especially.
because a Renekton in an
Completely
isolated matchup,
blasting.
he's gonna lose out. Every time he wants to
Can the
slice and dice
Nidalee
in, that
sneak
vault
and break one of the
negates
lanes?
it.
If either of these
But
lanes die once and lose sums,
Renekton
they're
can
cooked.
punish,
So Linsas has to track the enemy jungler, cover the lanes, and avoid anyone from dying. He's juggling two hot potatoes. This is a stressful jungle
Even
game.
if you do end up getting the slice in, the blind then denies the Ruthless Predator, which then makes it very difficult for you to even try and cover. So for Lot, it's how do I try and lose as gracefully as possible and try and set up for Isma. But even you can see like Naknako knows how the combo works. He's opted for the cleanse to try and make things a
So
little bit
both
simpler
junglers
for
have
himself
decided to
in
path
this top
into
side of the
bot,
map.
and it's a bot grab fight. This could be a tricky
Lot
bot
as well
grab
to try and
fight
help
for Vitality, because Ryze is kind of OP early. But if they can land one cocoon on someone into trap, GG dead. Look at Varus, he has cleanse though. Gets the Krabby Patty, gets out. Now. Pings on top crab, both junglers. If you're a jungler, you hate each other. Facts. They're both sprinting to top crab. Who's gonna get it? Is my jungler gonna get it or not? Because Jun's here. It's Armageddon already. Double crab to Nidalee. Ah, hell nah. Bard missed that stun. No smite. Oh, his smite's coming up actually. Quinn's moving. Oh my god. It's 4v4 for bot crab into 4v4 for top crab.
Two of the most dangerous level 3 junglers on Vitality in Elise and Jarvan. So I think once Fleshy started to roam up, they're like, okay, maybe we don't try and go for this anymore. And as you're
Good
saying,
roam
push
by
up top,
Fleshy.
very easy for Naknako to come down. So there's a little bit of scraps and trying to set up those junglers early, but this is to be expected with how this draft.
Good Quinn skin as well. Heartseeker Quinn. I'm here for it. Heartseeker Quinn. Good Quinn skin. There was a pro player once upon a time called Caedrel. He played Quinn mid lane.
That is going to spot Fleshy moving into River, so they know exactly where he is. Jun now matching, just in case something happens.
Yeah, starting to roam up. Fleshy is stealing a little bit of XP from the mid lane, though.
Lost.
So it's
Got
not
gapped.
all
Never
lost.
played it again.
If he sticks around for a little while, Jun gonna face check this though. Thinks that Fleshy's reset.
Maybe he thinks he has. There's a
Good damage.
combo with Electrocute. There's a bit of damage, but not too much yet as Humanoid stays in lane and Jun magical journeys out. Not much else
Gapped
happens,
by a
but
player
Noxious
called
Blast and the twin
Pepperoni.
bang. Jackie's gets hit pretty hard
Absolutely
there.
chopped
And
up.
obviously
He cooked my
Humanoid
ass.
feels comfortable in the lane.
Yeah, especially once that Conqueror proxy becomes absolutely devastating. Isma now sitting in behind her.
What?
Well, flash forward, but good flash from Humanoid in response. Denies the lockup.
That was unexpected though. He flashes for the spell flux rather than for just a slow. He wanted to get that root down and enable.
I mean,
the
he has
spears.
Ghost. He has
Jun is
Ghost.
still here.
Not gonna lie,
Both
Pepinero was good
supports
mid laner
setting up
though.
a 10. Remember, Fletchy has flash.
Oh my god, that was the longest Elise spider web shot I've ever seen in my life. That hit. That had distance on it.
Jackie's who burned his flash to try and make the play.
That had distance on it.
And now Humanoid, you look at what he's doing. He's up about 10 CS.
He's up
They've tried to
about
be
10
pushed by
CS.
Jun.
Yo, not gonna lie, Lot's kind of chilling. TP back. He got his power spike. Massive power spike against
that's
Quinn.
exactly what you want, because you can still try and play around this bottom side however you like. Like Carzy should be able to get decent push. You can see a nice little CS lead opening up there on the bottom side. Same in top. The mid lane matchup was the one that would be a little bit more contested by Giant X.
Okay, I fixed
so
it for you.
by
There you go.
closing that option down already, Vitality are setting themselves
There
up to
you go.
keep control of the lanes, but also keep Isma in his side of the jungle.
Remember as well.
Baus
it's only
hates
gonna get a
his.
faster
What?
game
But
as
does
well.
Baus not
How
like
they
the
play
Queen
for
into
the lanes
Renekton or
in
what?
this draft, and Dagda, we are getting towards the level 6. Specifically, Naknako, who
Do you have any highlights? I'm
more
sure if you
levels on
type in
the LP will get
Caedrel
more
montage on
movement
YouTube,
speed
you'll find
and be able to
something.
roam across the map.
I don't know if it'll be a montage
Fleshy
of
as
kills or
well,
deaths,
who's
but something
already
will be there,
starting
right?
to
Surely.
move towards the mid lane, already starting to move to River constantly. Things are still speeding up for Vitality. First Dragon remains standing, at least for the time being, as Linces and Isma are fighting it out, but Vitality are still looking for picks. Giant X trying to match.
Quinn needs the base. Got her 6. Gets her swiftness boots. Straight back to top. And a scout's slingshot. Shout out to Timo. W Timo.
I'm still a little
Bot
nervous
crab gets 6 for
Giant X,
Isma.
though, 'cause Fleshy and Linces off 3
Noah's
have
level
good
6
amount
though.
of damage in them.
Takes the cocoon, there it goes, landing onto Jun, keeping him in place. Ace in the hole gets damage as well.
Ooh, lots of damage out.
And a bit of range from Noah.
Marek pressed that. Did Jarvan press EQ this fight?
Blinking health bars from Vitality. Looks
Wow.
for a new targeting lenses who flag and drags out, but using their range well.
No flash humanoid. He has ult here though. Oh, cleanse from Noah though. Carzy. Boom. Nice answer. Broke these teams, man. Oh, Carzy. That was clean. That was clean by Carzy. Flash from Noah. Oh, and then he gets the trap. And then he gets the trap. Yo, Carzy's kind of frying. Triple. Yo, this is the kind of game you need to play when you have Nidalee and Bard and Elise and Jarvan. You need to fight crabs, drop waves, contest. That was a really nice fight. Really well played from both sides. Big pace. Not gonna lie, that's a volume increase. That right there, that's a volume increase. The initial fight is hard because Varus is first, Caitlyn zoned, and Varus is 6, right? So the second Varus ults, the first target that gets hit can't move. So as soon as he's low, can't go in, has to run. Smart play by Jackies. He sees him on midwave. Guys, look, come, I'm gonna Rise ult, no flash. Rise ult, triple ult. Look how Carzy plays this. He plays it pretty good, you know. Max range Q, hit, bang, auto, E, flash, boom, auto, trap in front of him, boom, clean.
Even if it gets a little dicey,
Clean from
has the
Carzy.
repel and sets up for a triple kill for Carzy.
I'm gonna push this shit well played.
Yo, where's the...
Okay, Carzy.
Oh, he's cooking Noah a bit.
Noah, it's good damage.
Oof, having Berserkers and BF Sword on Caitlyn at 7 minutes, 8 minutes, that is cinema. That is so nice.
Berserker Greaves and a dagger. So he already had the BF Sword from the previous play, but Carzy right now up 600 gold in the matchup, 15 CS.
No flash on the Rise. EQ. Oh, please let me ult you, please.
Trouble waiting for a Cataclysm. Linsus was just out of range and didn't have the flash.
It's the lack of a CS lead on towards Isma that's really the telling point of where this game has gone, though. Because as an Italy, you want to be snowballing again, invading, using the fact you have a much quicker clear to make the game work in your favor. But at the moment, Linsus has been able to match a lot of the plays and use the fact that he has that more aggressive support in AD carry to work out. And now my focus is on, okay, well, how does Linsus use the Cataclysm? Because he wanted to try and use it in mid, couldn't quite make it work. But I'm looking at like both Noah and Jun in that bottom lane.
Let's see, Velia. If Nidalee wins this game, we'll pick Nidalee next time we play, okay? Next time we scrim, we'll pick Nidalee, okay? If Nidalee wins this.
There's a lot of bursts that consistently can punish those summoners you talk about. So a lot of danger here for Giant X. There's 1.5k gold lead for Vitality. 9 minutes into the game, the comp is doing what it's supposed to. We haven't even talked about top. And while all the action is down here, it does mean that it continues being
Proto belt Nidalee at minute 9. Oh, EQ and the Cataclysm. Oh my god, he's chain CC'd, he can't ult the Rise.
On his head.
Oh, if he could ult the Rise there, it was so winning.
Dragon that is yet to be taken, Vitality are now set up.
Yeah, it's done pretty clutch there from Jun, because if the Cataclysm had gone down, I think that would have been him gone, but still, Vitality get them to push Giant X out of River, and now we'll move over with the Dragon take. Isma going to trade it for the Void Grubs, which maybe gives an opportunity for Isma to try and play up towards Lost.
Oh, nice forward step by Jackies.
Good step forward from Jackies. Every time there's a Noxious Blast, he steps into the Cassiopeia. Very ambitious, but in the isolated matchup, he's not doing too badly against Humanoid. So that Dragon goes down on the bottom of the map you see on your screen, while Grubs traded for Isma. Get him some individual gold and get him maybe for a play towards mid. Humanoid.
Oh yeah, Rise flash.
Jackies burns it, petrified.
The Nidalee hit. He's dead no matter what. It's okay. It looks kind of rough, but
Jackies managing to get that W down this time around sets up for the
if he has Ghost, he can probably outplay it, but without Ghost...
on the top, isolation, Harrier again, and
it's like a mosquito, bro.
Down is quite nice.
Get off my ass.
It's just pushing a lot backwards. Be able to back. He's got TP, but still Nako's doing fine in the lane as Jackie's
Outer Wilds. Yeah, we're going back to Outer Wilds on Wednesday. Wednesday, we're going to play more Outer Wilds.
I think if I'm on Giant X's side, I'm kind of happy with the last little bit as Carzy sidesteps.
And he gets the 90 caliber onto Noah, who
oh yeah, nice trap again.
Headshot and looks standing still as Jun because he also stepped on a trap.
Oh my god, Nidalee just comes in and eels him. Nice flash.
Flashed away by Fleshy. There's a bit of poke comes through from Noah on
kind of clean by Carzy, not gonna lie.
And I think because Isma was there in time.
Also, because Carzy ended up using a headshot.
If he had flash up, he could kill.
Noah, didn't use it onto Jun when he got trapped up. Meant that he was just able to get by. Are
we back in 2021, Carzy?
Towards the TP, he's going to teleport back to this bottom lane with the Unsealed Spellbook, but I don't think there's going to be much more to amount off it.
Hey Caedrel, I'm not watching an LEC watcher, but does Nako play Quinn? I've never seen this guy on NAR, I don't think. No, I think this is his first ever competitive game of Quinn. But he's good at range chops, so... Are we gonna hit some skill shots?
Can't get the damage down. And I have to say, Jackie's just walked around the Cataclysm circle to keep himself alive.
Yeah, manages to stay alive. Happy enough there. We'll be able to defend this wave as well, get a reset off afterwards.
Like, I know Humanoid's died twice, but he's putting so much pressure in mid. He's died twice to ganks or whatever, but he's frying Jackies.
But it is still a lead for Vitality.
And also, Lincas is also sitting mid. It's just they're not getting kills, they're just getting summoners.
Not the worst off. Isma's looking for a gank now, though. The biggest question is, what can Nako do? Well,
you know, this Quinn pick was really PogChamp when it got locked in.
But look at the bottom side of the map. There's a potential.
Oh no! If he didn't hit, if he didn't get hit by that, they could have killed him.
By Noah using that arcane promise to make sure that he knew if that arrow had hit anyone.
There's good damage as well, enough to send Lensis away. Able to walk
yeah, it's not just the comment, it's the sound as well. When you hit something, you hear like a bomb. They're gonna rise ult on the lane. Carzzy's gonna feel really cocky here. He dodged two ults. He's gonna walk up and get rise ulted on. Carzzy, don't walk up. Don't click forwards. Carzzy, whatever you do, don't click forwards. Oh, he gave up on the play because both ults missed.
Warp in, but Tempered Fate and the Chains of Corruption going wide means that Jackie's
Yo, Carzzy is making fun of them right now.
Still, Realm Warp going to be used.
Okay, well, towards mid lane again. Bully Humanoid.
We're just spam ganking mid and it's just not working. Was it Jensen on Cassio versus the Rek'Sais? Or no, it was Faker, right? Against C9 with Rek'Sai Meteos? I just thought about that, seeing that play, I don't know why.
Nicely done by Humanoid to keep himself safe. Again, though, like, there's so much movement in this early stage. It's like, it's 4-3, a 2k gold lead for Vitality, but this has been so close, and Carzzy now wants to use those 3 kills.
Send it out. 90 caliber net, ace in the hole. No
nice damage, Carzzy. Yo, Carzzy's like, he's looking, he's hitting the beats, man.
Still, though, it means that Noah has to reset because there's so much potential of a dive. Carzzy can now push in this wave, get another plate for himself, make that tower very close to going down. There's now 2 turret plates with Humanoid on this that is going to take another one, and on top side that's been slowly chipped away by
Just woke up from a coma. Did Jensen body faker? That was a classic.
In the early stages, it's still Vitality winning out through the lanes and getting these nice gold lead for themselves.
It needs to continue though, right? Like you want to see this pace keep on going. You don't want it to slow down.
Static stick on the Quinn.
Where she can just chill, you know, and get to a good scaling point. Yeah.
Okay. Now, Static Shiv has been picked up first. Now, Dagda, this is normal Static Shiv. We're not in the crazy.
We're not in the crazy one. Yeah.
No, where we're going to pick up Heartsteel or something to combo with it. No, of course. So normal Static Shiv before we get to.
God, those Caedrel items look so nice. Storm Razor BF sword with the Berserker Greaves.
And maybe a bit more movement as well. We haven't seen him get out of lane. He's been isolating a lot.
Is this Jarvan allowed to be here? I mean, this Bard? Is it legal?
Yeah, I think it does say a lot, though, about how Nako wants to try and play the game.
You know, if the Jarvan's good, based on whether they're playing Fnatic Jarvan or not.
Youmuu's Ghostblade, and it's, okay, I want to
Fnatic Jarvan is where it's at.
Around the map and try and get kills and quickly pick off people, but with the Static Shiv, it's much more, I want to make sure I can crash these waves as quickly as possible and kind of play in this split push style. So it looks like Vitality going to play in much more of a 1-4.
The Quinn has a 4 CS lead and a plate.
That they have. Like, they are much more
but she does have top push, I guess, right?
Through Humanoid and Carzzy, and hoping that they can kind of control zones with the champions that they have.
And just more on that build as well. What
I got a pentakill on Teemo today.
LDR,
You're disgusting. I had a Teemo phase. I got kind of good at Teemo, not gonna lie.
We're focusing on Dragon here with Carzzy just
walking
into the side with Chains of Corruption. CC him down. He does get poked and a javelin toss, but Fleshy may have saved the play. His cocoon holds them there.
Oh, Jackie senses it.
Spaced. Wasn't even a ward there. He just had Spidey senses.
Giant X are double
get it, Spidey senses.
Elise. It's working out for them.
Straight fire from Hysterics.
So
alright, let's get that Herald.
For the consolation prize, but Jun.
His face check.
Oh yeah, W. Where's Cassio W at? He doesn't have it up or what? Dodge that. No flash on Flash Eye. Cassio no ult. Do they know Cassio has no ult?
He's already out of the way as Humanoid stands his ground yet again. Cocoon won't connect from the brush behind as Fleshy tried to use that angle, but everyone disembarks once more.
All the time that this happens,
has been denied thanks to
Lincas gets Herald. I feel like this is such a winning play for Vitality.
Hola!
Oh my god, no, it's like Neon Elise. Oh, hell no. Wait a minute, Proto Belt.
Will match that flash. takes him down.
Oh
and
my
Fleshy
God.
will be the only victim
We
of
can't
the
be
play.
missing those
The
skill
Jackie's gonna
shots.
continue on. Look for a second. Realm Warp out. Humanoid slithering away.
Humanoid?
Flashes over
Is
the
he
wall,
outie? He's
runs
outie,
away
I think.
from
He's outie.
John, but now
But
the
they're still...
tower's exposed,
Did Noah die?
and
No, he
Giannis
didn't.
getting
Oh my
some
God, he's
gold
one.
back
Who's
on the board.
TPing here? Nako. Oh yeah, 7 minute cooldown though. Why is he on his bird? Get on your bird. Now someone else is TPing in. Oh, he's no flashing stun. Yo, you gotta get out of there. Why did we TP now? Oh, we're going in. Jarvan's moving. Caitlyn's on the way. Varus has no TP either. Are you sure you want to fight this?
Has the play stopped now?
What? Are we all fried in the head?
Anymore. This game has gone mental. There's so much happening at all points in time. The focus on the bottom side, though, for Giant
They should make...
was a win.
Fearless was a big win. We all accept that Fearless was great. Let's make professional play Earth as well. This is fucking great. This is what it would look like.
Mid-lane turret with the Rift Herald. Giant X, though, come out a win with
Moving
the
into
gold,
next year's pro play, we've reduced the cooldowns of all spells by 70%.
And that Rift Herald had only taken 2 turret plates on that mid lane. So it is crazy, but it still ends up working. And this is so greedy. Fleshy misses the cocoon. The spiderlings end up blocking some of the damage that comes through from Jackie.
Jackie's spider senses were better, for real.
Kill. And then Humanoid here has to try and outplay this. Basically,
he kind of outplayed this. He's out, I think. I think he's out. But then his top laner says, nah, we win those. So he's just getting rage baited back to fight.
Like, Nako goes into ult
he goes into the TP without his bird.
But isn't certain that he can really turn around the play.
Oh my God, we're fighting again. Hang on.
Uh-oh, is my counter picked up? Dead.
Going to get him away. He gets a blind as well, but now that he doesn't have Volt, now that he doesn't have that Q blind, he's just got to run for the hills.
Oh, that move speed is crazy.
And himself with the static shiv, he will be able to space out lot.
Counter punch on the top side though. Vitality spotted.
Jackie's, you have no flash, but he has Bard ult.
Moving into position. The rest of Giant X are lagging a bit.
Question is about
lagging.
Damage,
Pause.
He's going to get the solo turret to himself and push himself very much back in this game. Vitality can't make the dive possible, and now they're caught out.
No flash, by the way.
I think, to be honest, Lot has been entirely pushed out of this game.
That's
like, he's been doing a great job of
Lot's been doing fantastic. He's completely even.
A lot of the gold deficits that he's gone in the CS deficit.
Hang on.
Big damage.
Not just blast onto Jackie's, but needs a little bit more time.
Renekton's opening top, yeah?
Yeah, so honestly, I don't think this Quinn is far enough ahead to really be the main threat that you want her to be. The fact that even Lot was able to take that turret because of an over pushing mistake.
Oh, Proto Belt. Oh, counter Proto Belt. Wait a minute.
Javelin toss, repel up. Fleshy comes back down, but he's in the face of Jackie's now. Turns into an engagement.
W.
And Cataclysm, but
Did they not know that Renekton was opening top? I don't think they knew. Oh, he Q flashes to kill the kill. Yo, Linsa's kind of cooked there. The Quinn's pushing sides. Got a base.
A 1 for 2 in favor of Giant X.
Got a base. They're pushing waves. Linsa's kind of saved that a little bit.
Giant X happy to collapse with 5. They forego the bot lane turret to make sure they have the numbers advantage on
Good
top.
thing they forgoed and not forgored.
On sidelines. Nako able to answer
Tower?
On the
You gonna hit that? Are you that cocky?
Because
Yeah, fuck
of the
it.
focus from Giant X in the top lane can take mid lane turret.
Yo,
so structure's still there. And when you
Noah has ult up, or is it bugged?
Still very, very
is Nako is he just that guy, or what? He just looks at them while he gets on his bird?
Kazi's really the only one in the
He's in the bush,
rather in the map right
but he
now
doesn't know Flash Ice here. Ryze has no TP. What? It was going so good up until this, unless hold. Oh, he actually kills him. He has no mercs and he just survives through it, through all the CC. How much damage does Quinn do? Let's have a look. Actually, not bad. Pretty dog shit, yeah. Oh, but Linsas is here now. Hold on a second. EQ. Nothing. Or? Nope. So, what is happening? Can we take stock?
Though, Isma waiting in the wings. Even Karzi was making his way up towards his top side. But with everything happening,
both AD carries are like,
they will back away. But again, this slight gold lead that Vitality has been slowly been eaten at. Giant X making plays, looking for one more.
It's a repel on the Tempered Fate now. Jordan is pretty deep.
Okay.
With the knockup as well. TP
flashes.
And a Volt keeps him
Ult's the wrong target. Q misses. Lets him live. Nice.
He's out. Humanoid just teleported in after dying. But Giant X's support will live, and it keeps getting worse, I swear.
You'll have to see it. This guy in chat's like, look at my R5, dog, for real. Yeah, the Quinn ain't working.
But again,
look at my R5, dog.
What a game to get it in.
I mean, he's been everywhere trying to help out. 105. And very impressive. But Dragon is now up. Next focus for Giant X. Loss has already pushed in this bottom side, which means he can join in River, making it very difficult right now for Vitality to try and contest. Linsis is the only one that can really face check in this position, but look at Giant X. They've already halfway through Dragon.
Rise no TP. This could be sketchy.
He doesn't have a TP, which is giving Vitality the confidence they need to try and push Giant X back.
Knock with the storm.
Oh, you're walking up. Are you serious?
Vitality have taken over this.
Back it up, Terry. Back it up. Back it up.
Going around the mid brush, but Dragon again in the hands of Vitality is another step up as they look for a little bit more. Trying to pick
Jackie's
up
gets a top tower.
Jackie's his focus.
He's gonna get his row up proc.
Try and get as much gold into this guy so we can get towards Actualizer.
The day I see Proto Belt Rise is when I know it's over.
I still think are stronger. Like, I think you've got to try and play around the Cassiopeia. Like, she will get to a point.
He's trying to let the cannon die, but it ain't gonna die.
Items where she is very strong. But I think with the way that this game is gone, Jackie's an Actualizer should give you enough oomph as Giant X to try and fight for like a 3rd, 4th Dragon. Because you really don't want to give across a Cloud Soul to a champion like Quinn.
What is the Quinn build? Static Stick, Storm Razor? What, you go like LDR next or what?
Well, 4 minutes 20 to find out if Vitality can get towards Soul Point. 4 minutes 20 to find out if Vitality can again stay in this game and bring that pace back, because as we're talking about, Jackie's is really moving towards that item, and with a gold lead over Humanoid.
Some guy in chat writes, Quinn, Cloud, Soul, hold.
Is in a very good spot.
He is in a good spot.
I think he still kind of needs to get this 3rd item completed, but once he does, I think he can maybe match Jackie.
They have Bard ult, they have Varus Flash, it's impossible, but Bard no Flash.
The Jackie's been able to complete Actualizer, but Rise when he hits that spike is terrifying.
He is.
Yeah, he ain't actualizing yet though.
Capabilities are there, isn't it? And Dagger is about to sneeze again.
He ain't actualizing yet.
Yeah. Still, I like the way Giant X are playing this, right?
Yep.
While this craziness is happening, Jackie's shouldn't get caught out.
I want to see Nagnako deep push side, base open side, kill Rise.
When we talked about that Dragon
That's the power of
Lot
Quinn.
had already pushed in bottom lane. He'd already set up where Giant X had control over River. It was Vitality had to overload with numbers to get that control back. And again, they'd already sent Jackie's to the top side.
Look right now, boom, pick on Rise.
So a second Dragon to Vitality, not the end of the world, but it gave a lot of gold and a lot of map control to Giant X and tempo as well. So now, this is where it gets a little dicey though. Vitality trying to group up his
Yeah. Watch out for Varus ult.
As Renekton is pushing
Taking aim, bang, Celestial Opposition procced. He's gonna have to go back bot here, guys. Guys, cannot do more. Gotta go back bot.
And Vitality are the ones that are
Gotta
trying
go
to
back
make
bot.
a quick pick to see if they can match somewhere before Giant X get these push in.
Nako's just ignoring that bot side. You talk about it, he's saying, okay, maybe I can wait another wave.
Yep, for the new frogs, Cassiopeia can build boots now. Yeah, she grew feet in the new patch.
As well. Thinking about going bot now.
But it's also you have
alright, Nagnako gets level 16 here. Big bird upgrade.
On Carzzy and Nagnako means if you get an auto attack,
he has red buff too.
Much easier for Fleshy and Linsis.
Ow. Oma.
Okay. That's an ulti down.
Jesus, that's annoying.
Always has the versatility of that behind enemy lines.
Yeah, the ult going down is definitely a loss there for Giant X. I think if Lot had actually just managed to escape, you'd kind of done your job, right? So you'd got the push in on bot, you're going to get a reset, you've allowed time for Jackie's to catch that wave in top, and you're still protecting mid lane. So for Vitality, getting that ultimate is kind of a minor win that hopefully they can try and use to maybe.
What are fun games for getting back into gaming? I've only played Baldur's Gate 3 and Silksong. Bro, boot up Outer Wilds now. For real, that game is legendary.
You don't know, Quinn's ulti, as she gets to level 16, costs 0 mana. So at first, it's a cost every time you want to use it, transform, go to side lanes. Now it is 0. So there
or RDR2.
And
I'm not talking the robot in Star Wars. Alright, help Carzzy.
He's going to catch down Carzzy, the strongest member. Flashes the chain.
Oh, Jackie's.
Is there to match.
He lives. Big Jarvan ult. Big Rise ult out of the Jarvan ult. That gets cancelled. He was turning around there. There's no way that Cassie ult hit.
Stops the play from Giant X. They went too deep, and the snake has sunk in its fangs.
Vitality
Lila
finally found the moment. Giant X thought they'd done the correct play. Push insides, collapse on mid.
Crazy that Carzzy lived there.
But they couldn't quite land the CC and Vitality punish.
The AoE is insane from Vitality. And now the Baron begins. Isma for the steal potential. is where our eyes
Is
look.
my jungler gonna steal it?
Going down pretty quick.
It's gonna take a lot.
The crest is lot. He's thinking about an engage as well with the flash up and available.
Spear misses.
Zoning him off, not giving him the space because the spacing from Nuko is annoying. Baron picked up, GX back off, and all five Vitality will benefit from the buff.
And you can see here,
Ryze got Cassie ulted in reverse, for real.
All 5 members are coming with that
Oh, the Varus ult, Shibal.
Jackie's tries to follow. The blind from Nako means he cannot get the last bit of damage there. And this Realm Warp,
nah,
grounded.
he eat.
No one is allowed to play on Giant X. And Vitality find the fight they needed to blow the game
He
open
eat
in
there
their
for
favor.
real.
And Humanoid does it all at the end. The 0-4 Cassiopeia. What a team effort from Vitality, and Giant X are just sent packing 4K in a gold disadvantage as Dragon spawns.
Look at how fast that Quinn is on the minimap.
Double kill for the support in that one as Fleshy manages to get 2. But now Dragon available. Giant X in a decent spot. Push on mid for Vitality. Now coaxes Giant X out of their position.
Nuko's ready to run in, tries to bring out the
Oh, he can chunk June.
So Isma at the front lines.
Nice
while
blind.
Giant X are getting hit
Need the
hard.
Bard ult now.
Did that damage.
Bardled now.
But a cocoon into the Renekton in front of River. The 50-50
Big
is
steal.
working for Giant X. As Isma takes away the dragon.
June
now
gets out.
They need to get away. Magical Journey is
Renekton it's burning though. TikTok. Bardled.
Lot ran into open arms. Tempted Fate goes into a repel.
Oh,
Please.
just
Magical
out.
Journey out. Excuse me, it's a Realm Warp from Jackie's, but it felt magic because Giant X were
Just out at 4-man Cassie ult.
Petrifying gaze.
There was no
So
miasma,
close.
So they will give up loss for a dragon take. But Vitality
Ow.
still fishing. Jump.
Mikhails doesn't use it.
Is dead in one shot. A flag and drag out from Linces, and another pick over to Vitality.
And Nako speeding towards that top side. Wants to try and get the turret for himself before Giant X can get in a position to defend. Jackie's is matching though, roaming up towards that top side, but you're still spread thin as Giant X on the numbers. 20 seconds on both top and support means that you can push in and get at least one of these towers for Vitality.
Nako puts pressure down. Jackie's there to match. It will be Humanoid, as you said. One of them has to go, and it will be this bot tier 2 turret. 6,000 is the lead. And it's incredible, Dagda. I mean, it's one mistake. It's one fight gone bad for Giant X. And it's that overdive in mid. We always talk about their mid games. Vitality come crushing down hard. And they move an extra 6,000.
Why is Linces so many CS down? Who cares if you're down in CS in Jarvan versus Nidalee? If you're up in CS in Jarvan versus Nidalee, either Nidalee bought her account or you're griefing.
Wait for stuns, use those double slows we talked about with the Storm Razors to constantly keep in range, and just nearly with that petrifying gaze able to connect. It could have been a very different story. With Giant X, they lose one, they lose the tower, they get a dragon. Still, what was kind of a 500 to 1,000 gold lead has now ballooned to a 6k gold lead for Vitality, and so much of that is on Carzzy. This Caitlyn that we were talking about is massive with 4 items now completed, and if Carzzy gets the free hit, it is a dangerous time for Giant X.
In the LEC,
God, Carzzy's items are lovely.
Carzzy has 4 games. I already said 100% win rate. Samdi, Upset, and Han, some of the only ones who have played
I will
so
dominate
far.
sarcastic or
So
for
out
real
of
with this
7 games,
tweet,
that's
bro.
a
If you
71%
think
win rate because Carzzy
is there actually people who
inflating
think that tweet
numbers.
is
And
for
Samdi,
real?
of course, for the
Are
one
you
game.
kidding?
All the way up as Isma went to face check here. Flag and Drag's going to catch him. He will
Have we
flash
lost
out
our
in the
sense
air,
of
but look,
humor?
Nuko's here. A vault over and a quick
Holy
kill.
fuck, that Quinn
Isma
damage.
is dead. And Giant X stuck in a 4 versus 5 as
Oh,
long.
Carzzy, the E-trap was sexy. Oh, it was cool until Varus rocked up. That wasn't fair! He was cooking there. I think he overcooked the traps.
Down to dead. Back into behind enemy lines. Nako favors the play with a 1-for-2 trade.
Noah had to burn his flash to try and save that. Keeps.
What?
What is happening?
What is happening? He took his headset off. The coach is on stage. They're cheating. Oh, they're copying the meme.
Recreation of this is fun.
Yeah.
Whatever the new emote is.
Oh no, it's the lad who downs the bottle in the LCK.
Yeah, but I first saw it, the emote. Imagine me coming back after having a little holiday.
Good
What
reference.
the hell is this?
But either way, like Carzzy,
Good reference.
super close to the outplay. Couldn't quite make it happen. But still for Vitality, incredible stuff. Again, this constant follow-up, this constant chaos that they are thriving in. They catch Isma out to begin with, which forces him to try and get
I
away.
didn't get it at first, not gonna lie.
Him off. But with all this connection to the top side, Vitality are able to shove Jackie's away, And on this bottom half, Carzy is playing his damnedest to keep Lot at bay, using his traps incredibly well. Only the fact that Lot had flash and Noah flashed in to help him was really what turned it
1.1k.
around. But as Vitality
Can you
are
please
to
stop
play into
clapping?
this
It
space in
hurts
the
our
middle,
ears.
you keep your eyes on that top side. You're still getting
You
that
want to
push
stop
from
to my
Humanoid,
webcam mic?
which took that tier 2.
I think that'll be
So now
that'll be
again,
like
this
that'll be like
opportunity for
a
Giant
tickle
X to
for
try
your
and play
ears.
it
You
on
want to
the
hear
map,
that?
to try and find picks, to try and find the CC chains they're looking for.
How does it sound? Is it better?
To fall away. A minute until
How was that for
Dragon.
your ears?
Vitality don't even have to try and go for it.
Yeah.
They can just continue to put pressure with Nako in this top lane and see if they can crack the base.
Got an LDR now as well. We're going to be
It was better. I mean, we can co-stream with that mic. I don't mind.
That
I don't
level
mind.
18 Quinn, even though it wasn't
Listen,
a
I don't mind.
gigantic lead early, he is running
Hey.
the map, as you can see, very fast.
Oh,
and
I might start
Heightened
dropping some
senses
bars
gonna
on
know
that
where
mic.
he is
Not
in a
gonna lie.
second, and Nako just hovers in a brush, knowing that Giant X will eventually have to face check.
I think Giant X had the right idea, though. No bush ever in this
Yeah.
game at any point in time is safe ever. No sir-ree Bob. So
Okay.
staying away from
No
that has kind of
sir-ree
been their
Bob.
best bet. But unfortunately, it hasn't quite worked out for them.
What
Vitality
up,
are
Bob?
continuing
My granddad was
to
called
keep
Bob.
control,
No
continuing
joke.
to fish
W
for picks.
Grandpa.
And all you really have to do is let this double AD carry comp do the work for you in lanes. Carzy with the rapid fire cannon can constantly chip away at this mid tower. You've already got Nako who's continuously putting pressure topside. And if Giant X ever
Bob
overextend,
Lamont, yep.
that means Baron. But they may just try and force it anyway, because Jackie's was boss has no realm ward.
They're saying pings are initiating the
My
Giant
man.
X want to go towards Dragon, but they're going to shift gears.
I don't think they realize.
It's so fast.
Are they
and
changing
they're
lanes?
like, well, hang on a
Shifting
minute,
gears?
Maybe we can walk towards Baron now because Carzy's there, but you have a Cassiopeia.
Wow, they
The
gave up
Queen
Baron
of
for
Baron
third
takes it
Drake.
with ease. 7,500 gold. Vitality.
Yeah,
Get a
I
second
mean,
Baron of the game. Ace in the hole. It's going to go to the edge of
it's
night.
something,
Lots found out.
right?
No Cataclysm, but just sending him away.
But Giant X are going for the Dragon, and again, this is what I'm saying. I think Vitality are like, cool, screw it.
Yeah. Can you
Are we
stall
even
the game
getting to
though
a zone?
for
'Cause
the
we can just
fourth?
crack open the base.
Yeah, Nako will take this with ease as well. Lot coming to defend, but mid is now exposed and open, so for the cost of the Dragon,
God,
two
Nako is
inhibitor turrets taken down, and with it, inhibitors might just be free.
It's an easy pickup for Vitality, and it's a dangerous position now for Giant X. The fact that you now have 2 of your towers down, Vitality can start to play off of like a top lane push with Nako.
Now who's feeling ballsy? Who wants to hit up and hit this tower? Because whoever walks up is getting bar ulted. Oh my God, Fleshy said me.
What a pick, sets it up in front of the inhibitor.
Is bar ult like there? Oh, it's on cooldown. Oh, scheisse. That's unlucky. If he bar ult that play, it could actually be good.
To set up the game to end.
This is beautiful stuff from Vitality. It was chaos, but it was a dance that was choreographed
Give
so
me
well.
chaos.
Vitality through that craziness, and now they find themselves in front of the Nexus turrets.
One mistake from Giant X as Cataclysm to this. Lot's going to go in for the
Poor
top play
Lot.
of the game. Repel
Got
up
counterpicked, sat under his tower all game. Actually went pretty even, such a difficult matchup. Lost. Oh my God, Linsas Jarvan is fucking sexy, by the way. Can we just acknowledge Linsas Jarvan? It is sexy. It's a good Jarvan. He's a good Jarvan.
One mistake in front of Vitality, and this draft soared in game 1.
He's a good
Beautiful
Jarvan.
stuff from Vitality.
Me gusta, me gusta.
Madness when it came to the pace of that game. But Vitality.
And they're all
ready to
wearing
win out of
pink
this
Crocs.
Never
I
a
can't
dull
believe it.
moment with Vitality as we come back for game 2 after this.
They're all wearing pink Crocs. Dee 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 dee. What did you say? Baus is what?
Wait, brother.
Baus has this obsession
Let us
with
wait for this.
Baus has this obsession with Ivern in jungle. Full AP with TP. Like, I don't know what he's on.
Have a break. Have a Kit Kat.
What is this, brother?
Perfection.
Have a break. Have a Kit Kat. Wait, what is this? Da 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 da.
Welcome to my shop.
Dee 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 dee.
Choose wisely, because every upgrade brings you closer to the next level. So tell me,
Chat.
how will you level up?
What is this LCK thumbnail? Can someone explain? Who's gonna win, Man City or Arsenal? I don't fucking know. Is Thierry on replaying?
Wait, is he switching lanes?
I have a joke, Gon said. Wait, I need to download this overlay thing so I can do things outside the game. Which one do I download? Do I just download this one? Yes, I drilled for every single rule. And I have been given the answer to what the rules are. So... D. Alright, let me see if I can cook an overlay here. Otherwise, I'm gonna grief it. Wait a second. Add image. Apparently, I need to have this. Wait, I'm cooking. Hold on. Hold on. The rule is that I need to have this open here. And I can have it here. And then I have to be here. Wait, I'm cooking. And then, wait. This is the rule. This is the rule. Hey, chill out. I'm following the rule, bro. Fuck, how do I fit this in the boxes? Wait, I'm trying to, this is all chopped to shit, wait. I need to do this on a new scene. Add, new scene, boom. Boom. Boom, add. Wait, Arsenal scored or what? Select window. LEC Twitch. Aha. Okay, that goes there. I go here. And then I can add my screen. Add. Wait. If I do this once, it's done. Then we're chilling. That needs to go there. I need to go here. Now, you could be saying, Caedrel, you could have done this last night. Yeah, but I got it now. And then, the next rule is that my screen has to go here.
There were a lot of facts at the beginning of the
how do I fucking... How is my screen gonna fit in there?
Vitality came ready and they're strong in their position.
Am I fucking stupid?
So far, especially against
how does it fit in that?
I want to dive straight into it, talking about those drafts, because what the hell was this? Gilotto said the drafts were the issue yesterday against Navi. Do we see any improvements on that from GX today?
The thing is, I really like the both.
But I don't get it.
drafts.
How does that
I
square
think
fit in
for
that
me,
square?
this
It doesn't
was
fit.
Probably the coolest
You
draft
see that?
I've seen in LEC at least.
How do you get it in the black?
Comp, I think it makes a lot of sense altogether.
It's a rectangle, bro.
She wants C, C. She has that from Renekton, check. She has that from Bard, check. She has that from Virus, check. She has that from Ryze, right? She's getting everything she needs. But what does she also want? She wants winning lanes. Well, Renekton against Quinn? That's losing. Quinn is going to push you in the whole time. Ryze up against
Change
Cassio,
the resolution.
also losing. You're going to get pushed in the whole time.
What do you mean change the
Virus
resolution?
Bard? up against Caitlyn and Elise, come on. You know Caitlyn and Elise are going to push them in. So that's where I think the genius
Stretch it,
of
bro. I'ma
Vitality's
stretch your
team comp
fucking...
was on display. The fact that they understood that the way Giant X wins is through winning lanes,
I'm
through
so confused.
snowballing with Isma's Nidalee, and by denying that, by having winning lanes themselves, and also generating, I think, a pretty cohesive team comp, because you have a little bit of engage from the Elise, you have the pseudo-tankiness of the Cassiopeia, and then like a pseudo-tankiness of Jarvan, while the Jarvan is also playing into the immobile carries of the Ryze and the Varus. I mean, overall, I
don't get it. The box is a rectangle. It's supposed to be... Isn't it supposed to be a square? Why is it a rectangle?
You can't slow down.
How do you make a square a
There is
rectangle?
No room for
Am I
hesitation.
stupid?
You have to be willing to fight, and you have to be willing to be
You see what I mean?
aggressive. And I think we saw that in a lot of the early skirmishes. But hand this over to me, because I really wanted
You
to break
change the
down
aspect
one
ratio.
of the early fights that we actually saw from this team.
How do I
that
change the
I think
aspect
really
ratio?
Set the tone. If I can, there we are. Nicely done. Right, now, if we can bring that up on stream, this
Is that better?
contest is very much around the early
No,
objectives.
it
So
doesn't
as I start
work.
rolling this out, you'll notice that the main objective is, well, Caedrel in the middle lane. Now, for some reason it has paused, but we will pause it for a second, because you'll notice that
What's the
in
rule?
this
Well, the rule is
situation, right,
that I need to use
Caedrel
this
is in a
overlay,
lot of danger.
and then
He's
I need to have the
getting
broadcast
dangerously
here,
low,
and then I can mute
think
it
that the
and
way
do
in
something else on the
which
other screen.
They successfully
That's the
put him in
rule.
that position was very cleanly
So
done.
I'm trying to
Later
set
on,
it
I
up,
wanna go back in time.
but
Right.
in the break,
There we are.
break.
Lovely. So they've called out
But I
Caedrel in a
can't get
very
the
awkward
square
spot. This
in
is
the
the
rectangle.
composition idea that you were talking about earlier, Jack. This idea that they have actually very easy ways to set up for the Nidalee to punish a target player that's out of position. So as we roll this out, we can see that a ton of damage gets done onto Caedrel, a heavy commitment from Jackie's, but his movement was absolutely ridiculous in this. Just keep your eyes on the Ryze here as he uses his additional movement speed as the rest of Vitality is looking to collapse. Because you end up in this crazy affair where Jarvan gets this absolutely insane engage, GX feels very trapped, but Caedrel isn't even involved in the fight, and GX actually have the numbers advantage. There's a world where they can still win this. Unfortunately for them, Nuko here on the angle interrupts Jackie's. Humanoid sets up for the miasma onto multiple members. Isma's not really able to contribute much to the fight. And this is where we see some of the mechanical excellence of Vitality.
That's not my overlay, that's their
Caedrel's
overlay.
able to connect his ultimate, beautiful skill shots connecting from Fleshy, and overall a fantastic chase down where Vitality demonstrating how their hands are just so good in these situations where they can navigate these chaotic circumstances.
Why does someone link me a graph of Lamont baby names, and it says that there's no United Kingdom babies from Lamont who are boys? Bro, I'm right here. What are you on about?
If she loses lane, she's going to be useless. And it's the same thing with Caitlyn Elise. If these
What are we-
champions
what
fall
are-
behind,
what are we
you have
saying?
dead weights on your team, but Vitality is a team in our league right now that can pull off these champions with their explosivity and their creativity. It's just phenomenal to watch.
When we often talk about Carzzy Ezreal, Carzzy Corki, we forget about his Caitlyn.
True.
Absolutely deadly. And I've seen a lot of doubters online from Vitality saying that chaos is needed from them.
What
but
is
they
this?
don't actually know how to thrive without
Wait, the
without this.
Lamonts
But
are in
turns out
decline.
they can
Since
still innovate with this
1972, we've
style,
lost
and they're gonna
200
challenge you
Lamonts.
every step of the
What?
way.
We need to
It
lock
is
in.
intentional, and that is their identity right now.
Absolutely, and I think we saw some mechanical excellence from Carzzy today especially. And I think that what's so fun about watching this team is I do have criticism around their ability to close out games. When they do have a lead, their ability to go from, okay, with the lead that we have, how do we quickly close things out?
We need to
But I
spawn
think
more
that that's
Lamonts
usually
ASAP.
against the better teams that we have in the league that do a good job of fighting back. And I think,
Wait.
again, GX, as we've talked about,
Let's try
did
this
a good
one.
job of finding what opportunities they
Let's
could.
try this
But
one.
with
Now,
clever
hold on a
drafting and
minute.
good
Maybe
navigation,
Sally's cooked
Vitality,
here.
The way they immediately started the second Baron, the way that they
Aha!
pushed
You
their
see
advantages
that?
where they could. Overall, nothing but impressive.
Wait.
To see.
What more do you need from GX though? Because the draft was good.
That fits in the square.
The draft was good, but Vitality outplayed
That
every
fits in the
step of the way.
square.
I think Giant X and
My
Vitality can both
overlay.
see that
Yes!
want to brawl it out.
Okay.
So Giant X needs to be able to find winning lanes of their own.
Okay,
They
we're
have
cooking.
strong
We're cooking.
laners,
So
but
now,
also
after the
losing
games,
lanes.
we have
They
our
need someone
overlay.
that Isma can actually play around and snowball through, so that we can see him innovating and see him comfortable that we've seen him like before.
I think that Jackie's is playing like a monster right now, and I want to keep seeing him play like that. His use of the flash this game was very impressive to see. And again, like, as Jack mentioned earlier, I don't think they inherently did anything wrong. Like, I think they just got outplayed. So, similar to what Gyota said in the interview at the start of the day, my plan is not to change very much. My plan is not to kind of reinvent
Now I need
the
a
wheel. I think my
hotkey Windows
players just
magnifier
need
so I can
to
see what's
lock
going on
in
when
and
you use
have
the
a good
overlay.
game. And if they can do that, give themselves the tools to do
Oh,
that.
it's
I
so
can very much
chopped,
see
bro.
them
It's so
going toe-to-toe with
chopped,
Vitality.
cooked, fried. Give
Keep
me
the
out.
same approach, but bring it faster. One step higher, because Vitality came ready here today. Let's see what happens in game 2.
I am very excited to see how this game 2 turns out, because a best-of-3 series between these two organizations has never gone to 3 games. So for Vitality, things are looking on the up and up with this first game win in their belt.
Well, that's some history for you then. Because for Giant X, I do feel like a bit of wind in their sails with the draft would be possible to take us to a 3. I don't know. I want to be optimistic because game 1 was a lot of fun. Game 1, you and I reminiscing, like it felt like being back in the LPL days, where we just had these psychotic drafts that wanted to go toe-to-toe, and we didn't even have that many kills a minute. But it was just all this skirmishing that came so close so many times. We'll see how we go. By the way, Giant X, they are going second pick here, while Vitality choose blue side, a.k.a. normal stuff.
Yeah,
I didn't know this existed. Apparently it does. I was thinking about commenting on Dom's tweet. And I was like, what should I tweet to comment on it? And then I found this. Who made that fucking diabolical thumbnail? Who did that? Who made that diabolical thumbnail?
For Nako. So fair play to Loss to do his piece there. And now with a potential counter pick for him as well, I think going to make that job a little bit easier against Nako.
Well, Quinn is off the table, so that takes a lot off for Vitality, you know. By the way, that was Nako's first ever competitive game of Quinn. The fact it was a win is crazy. So let's see what they
Do the
pull out.
draft thing. Yeah, well, I don't know. With these bans and Pantheon Orianna being out, maybe there's a chance they first pick the Shins out.
It's like Nocturne.
I don't know how good Karma is,
And
though.
then we've got a Pantheon.
I don't know. I haven't seen Karma
But Dagger,
Pro.
you talk about things like Karma, the Seraphine Ash are available.
I would take Shinzao away from
Nako just locks it in
Isma.
for Vitality. There's the Ash.
Which means you could immediately go for the Ezreal Karma in response here if you wanted to, just to try and get that kind of push, or take the
Ashy.
Ezreal Zinzao or Karma Zinzao away.
Ezreal's
make things a
gone,
little
Dagger.
easier.
What do we
Ezreal's
do?
gone, true,
What do we
yeah.
do if Ezreal's gone?
Then you're kind of out of luck. Because Varus could be a decent answer, Caitlyn as well. The Lulu and Yunara could be an answer, or Corki Ash is the other option as well. But we'll have to see. Basically, what the game plan is. Karma is a decent response into these two because she can try and push the wave and can help heal and shield and keep you moving about against the Ashe. But I do think it'll probably be something like a Corki Nami along those lines. But we'll have to see if that is the game plan.
Well, I can tell you for Giant X at the very least,
Zinzao?
there has been a bit of Kai'Sa.
Actually, why did they ban
Kai'Sa was
Ezreal?
banned in game 1. So it would be
Isn't it
interesting
better
see
to
if they
trade
can do
Ezreal,
something
Karma,
in
Ashe,
Kai'Sa.
Seraphine?
Yunara's also being picked a lot.
No,
The
they take away the
Seraphine
Seraphine.
has been
Ooh, they can play
disconnected from the
Seraphine
Ashe
Jhin.
lane, though.
We saw this yesterday as well, where teams are just trying to take the two away. The
What do you
answer
mean,
that we saw was
what do you mean
take the
Caedrel
Lulu
Loki liked
instead.
it?
So Ashe Lulu, so you still get a very strong support alongside the Ashe, something that can still bully relatively well, and then enables the Ashe, especially with the Kraken
I mean,
build, to be an absolute
what's a
menace
good lane
with
with
the
Ashe
actual
here
attack
now
speed that you can
that
get.
Seraphine's been taken? Do you play
Well,
like
that is going to be the plan here.
yeah,
It looks
Lulu?
like it will be. And then Humanoid, I think the answer could be Wukong.
Lincest's a
in this
big
sort of scenario
Wukong
to pair
player,
alongside it. As you've
but
got good engage, the Lulu can help keep the Wukong
I
safe
think
and
Vi
provide that
is
wall
quite
growth for the
nice
intermission between
as a
both
champ.
cyclones.
Also, it's been used as engaged, so it's been talked about in LCK today as well. Like, normally with the Yunara, but can be with anything else. Even
Oh,
this
Aatrox is 7-0 in the LEC. Oh yeah, Vice band. Oops, my brain is completely off.
Yeah, I
Ooh,
imagine
do you really want to play Jhin
it's
here?
something that can trade
Is there a better champ?
relatively effectively against Zinzao in the early skirmishes and can be enabled
Nope,
thanks
apparently
to the
not.
extra, like shielding and healing that you can get
Apparently
from that
not.
Lulu as well. The Jhin going to be the response here, so a lot of poke, a lot of engage, long range as well seems to be the answer, and I think that'll be kind of what Giant X are looking for. So I expect that they're going to look for kind of heavy, kind of melee playmaking solo laners off of this one as well, because you want something that the shielding and healing can get value from the Seraphine. And also
Bans
something
are
that
a
can
bit
supplement
tricky
the
to
damage
guess
from
here,
the
to be
Jhin,
honest,
who
because
can struggle
I
in
think
the
like
mid game.
Aurora is Giga
Let's see
broken,
what
but I
else
don't know if
gets
these teams
supplemented
want to
here,
play
because
Aurora.
We've got jungle, we've got bot lane. Solo lane sent to the wayside.
Aurora's Giga broken.
Yunara might indicate there is going to be a
Think
team off a lot this game.
Jace
Now,
is
Renekton
quite
his most
nice
played,
because
but we're talking about
Nocturne
the
and
Casates,
Pantheon
a
are
Sion
out.
game,
Thank
and
God.
Bessa as well as an option. Giving safety here for Lot. I mean, it also makes sense when Lot in
LeBlanc
the
ban.
first game, as you said, had to solo lane into a Quinn as Renekton. I think that guy needs a break.
Yeah, I think they'll be holding on to that counter.
What is he going to blind with the Blanc bend? What, he's going to blind like fucking
I'd love to see him
Akali or some
for
shit?
something like an Amesa though. Again, like these things that can be playmakers, that thrive when they're able to get extra uptime through the heals and shields that Seraphine can enable.
They could set up
and
for...
also Seraphine can support as they jump in thanks to that crescendo. So
I actually have no idea what they're going to set up for. I guess it's just comfort, right?
I'd be focusing.
Any ban makes you think they're going Ahri, but this is a classic. If you ban Ahri on 5 on red side and they ban Ahri, you just take Aurora, don't you? And it's just winning.
And these kind of things. And
So you just ban nothing here.
The Annie ban is for, just to make sure
you just ban like a top laner, don't you? You just ban like fucking, I don't know what lot plays.
Anything it can
Sion?
neutralize, right?
Yeah.
Are we going to get something like an Ahri as an option as well? Are you worried about getting through the Lulu and a potential tank line?
I don't like an Ahri for Jackies in this specific situation because I don't think it provides enough damage.
Yeah.
I think the Aurora
You did
would
mention
be decent.
Aurora, yep.
Or if you really want
The
to
Aurora
go for
flex
like
on 4 stops the Rumble blind from
Silas
Vitality a
as
little
well
bit.
could do, but I think Silas
If Lot can
blind
play
is a
Aurora.
little tricky. We have I've seen it as an answer into things like the Victor a little bit, which I haven't been the biggest fan of, but I think Aurora is your best bet here.
Well, if you go
I feel like Vitality have a few options here.
By the way, because on the
They
other
could play
side,
like
Humanoid
a Rumble game here.
13 unique
I don't know what they would
champions
pair
this
with the
split.
Rumble,
That's
but I
not bad.
think it's
So,
better
yeah,
to do
so
like
I think he might have an option into this Aurora. Let's find out.
Jace
Like the
TF
Syndra,
or
he's
something.
played
I feel like Jace
Lissandra,
TF would
he's
cook
played
super hard here.
Galio.
I think he's played the
With Sion ban, Renekton ban,
Yeah.
Okay, but he's
Nocturne
gonna go
out,
for the Syndra,
Pentangle
yeah.
out.
So,
Ooh,
I think
Syndra.
this is good. Like a lot of the way that Giant X are going to play is having these kind of this artillery style from the bottom lane, but the rest of it will be relatively short range. Like Aurora try to jump in.
I think TF
to
Chase
take
is
the
better
first damage
there.
off. So by having the Syndra, now you've got decent poke and some decent
Well, Lot,
range
it's time to pick
thanks Jace
Asante.
alongside it.
Yep.
And now the ability
You
for a
ain't
lot of
picking.
these,
You ain't picking Rumble.
up
Nope.
close and personal
Chat. I'm not
champions
add if you
to
know
try
add
and
200
have
farm
that
sub channel to want to back
ability
against. I think
mess with
you're not
them,
picking
both
Rumble.
with the
Nope.
Scout of the Week
Hell
and
no.
also the polymorph.
You're gonna play Rumble, Seraphine, Aurora? Are you serious? I mean, Rumble Jhin is legendary, but are you sure you want to play Rumble here? Really? Okay.
It's more games
If
played
you're
than the Queen
confident,
on the
we can lock it in.
stage. Rumble is going to be there just to try and match as well. So, again, from Giant X, you'd say it's overall pretty standard, Dagda. Like, their Game 1 comp was pretty standard. And Vitality have, again, just thrown a couple of picks that are initiating a bit of range, bit of pick.
European Jace?
Maybe
Yeah,
enabling
but
this
it's Nak
Aatrox
Nako.
to reset, and alongside the Ashe take over the fights.
Yeah, I mean, the thing that's in my head, though, was Jackie's Aurora against Shifters.
Oh,
where
that
he
was
blew up a
good.
Lulu for Trimby quite a few
Yeah.
times in that one. So I'm wondering if we'll be seeing a similar performance here from Jackie's on this Aurora. Will be, I think, a little bit more difficult, though, thanks to things like the Hawk Shot being able to spot out if he is going for some of these flanks. And also then, as you said, like, there's a lot of range of Vitality and a lot of ways to try and dissuade some of that follow-up from the more melee-orientated picks on the Giant X side. Still, though, I think Giant X have decent ways of starting fights, like Curtain Calls, Deadly Flourishes.
Who wins this
Seraphine
game? I don't know. I think Vitality's a
can
better
all
team.
help out in enabling that style. And once you do get a fight started, that's where you get a lot of follow-up value.
Wait,
from
Man
the
City
Aurora,
Arsenal
from
is
the
1-1?
Revolt as well, to try and lock people down, or at least slow people so they can't run away.
Maybe more options for Giant X will enable us to get this game 3 that we want. I mean, so far, the first opening game of this series is exactly what we expected, maybe a little bit more as we deliver through. But I've been told that Linces is 4-0 on Aatrox, so that could be a concern that Giant X need to
Man City have
address.
XQC in goal?
Last
Wait,
time
serious?
we had Kazi on the Caitlyn, which stayed undefeated. This time we have Linces on the Aatrox.
Did they sub him in or what?
Over games. This is a lane. These are lanes with a lot of setup as well, Dagda.
I mean, these are also lanes for Vitality that really do want to win hard. Like,
Again?
when you look at Jace, when you look at the Syndra, like, Syndra has decent scaling since she got that rework, but you definitely want to be taking over in the early stages and having control, especially against something like an Aurora. So I think that's where, for Vitality, enabling solo lanes is going to be a big
Is there mods
factor
here in the chat? Mods?
And it's interesting to see as well how like,
Whoever
they've
does,
kind of been
whichever
teetering
mod
more
does the
towards that
Gamba
style,
right
like
now,
Black
double
Knuckle's
pay
kind of
for the
been at
month.
forefront of a lot of that conversation for Vitality. Like, he started to bring out things now, like the Camille, we just saw the Quinn in the last game. Now we've got the Jace, which is another unique pick for him this split.
Yep.
He is really starting to kind of play into that, hey, I want to hard beat you in lane and carry the game from that position.
I mean, you'd expect and trust that he's kind of the player to do it as well. Just a quick side note, we need to quickly highlight, feels like the man of game number 1 if we were to give an MVP. Of course, bot lane so far is going pretty well for Giant X. Fleshy is getting poked. Noah has to reload in 2026.
Congrats, congrats to the modded one. You will be getting 0 this month.
Kazi
Everyone clap.
destroyed on his Caitlyn yet again. And I feel like he's having such a good split.
Yeah, and this time it was less so about Carzy and Fleshy taking over in the lane. Like, that's traditionally what we've seen with Carzy when he's paired alongside what has been Fleshy's Bard on the Caitlyn, where they find a ton of work in the 2v2. This time around, Fleshy was roaming significantly more, playing towards that mid lane. And it was Carzy who got that big win off of that mid lane fight.
Yeah.
So I think that's where it'll be interesting to see now. Can they find that early success once again for the Vitality bot laner? Because for me, this focus for Vitality should be more towards that top half of the map. And it looks like Giant X agree is Isma making his way up here already.
He's not in a good spot for Nako. Lot is going to move towards his jungler, and Nako tries to get the wave pushed out, but to no avail. As he runs in hammer form to get the movement speed, he'll be Electro Harpoon, slowed down.
Can't TP out.
In a 2 versus 1, there's no saving.
Just an easy kill. 3 camps into gank. Yummy, yummy. Good he saves flash though.
Great party from Isma.
Nice, get some stacks.
Immediately walked up into the top half of the map, and at the moment, Linces doesn't really have any way to
Is there an invade in bot for Vitality? Is there an invade? Is there a red buff into Send It?
Jackie's taken very low here.
Goes to the Veil for a little bit. Humanoid didn't have his combo up and available, nor the mana to pull it off. So Humanoid feeling good in the
Quick
lane.
summary of
Remember,
the
he
LEC
chose
season
into
so
the
far.
Aurora, that he's pulled out before.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean,
Wow, KC, you're here. I forgot you're in the league. You've only played 2 series in 4 weeks, but you're winning every game and you seem really good. G2, oh, you made first and finals. You must be great. What? You lost to like 3 teams already? How did you do that? Wait, one of them was Fnatic? Wow, Fnatic's winning games? No, they're not really winning games, but they beat G2, so there's some hope. Heretics, oh yeah, I forgot they were there. They've still got a 4-year plan. We're gonna invest in rookies. They've benched every rookie. SK Gaming, we can make G2. We'll just call it G3. No one will know. Guys, come join us. Let's throw in leader and get a rookie. Wait, the rookie's the best performing player out of all of these MSI finalists and winners? What the fuck? Koi, top 3 last split. Well, their coach still has his belt out and he's still spanking them to play better because they still seem to be throwing it into games.
Making his way down towards the bottom side.
GX, I don't know, they're like the gatekeepers. Will they make it into the top 3? Yes or no? They always seem to make it look like they're going to. Oh my god, they're 4-0, they're going to make it into the top 3. Wait, they beat the bottom tier teams and haven't played a top team? Ah, Na'Vi today, they lost. Ah, Vitality today, they're going to lose again. Vitality, I don't know, lots of promise, really good. They seem really good. Nako looks like the best top in the league. Lincest looks like one of the best junglers. And Carzy and Humanoid have realized that it's still COVID and it's 2021, so they're smurfing. That's kind of the LEC right now. Oh yeah, shifters are here. They went on a Korean bootcamp. Oh, you thought they scrimmed teams? No. They just went to eat food and play solo queue. Wait, they're a bad team? Oh, what? That didn't work? Oh, so we paid for a Korean bootcamp to eat food? Yep. My kind of bootcamp, though. But Caedrel, they weren't in the LEC teaser for the spring split. Yeah, they were in Korea eating food. Flash Q, boom.
Humanoid matches at one more auto. Jackie's about to die. The sphere.
Hey, big solo kill.
Bolo from Humanoid. Flash, win becomes lightning, audacious charge.
Na'Vi, exciting. Their jungler plays top laners better than his top laner somehow, for some reason. And it's working really well.
But still, good stuff from Humanoid, killing Jackie's on the play.
Their AD carry was called Sam D.
In the mid lane.
Hans Sam D. He was a Hans Sama fan. He saw Hans Sama play Lucian in an interview, and Hans Sama went 0-1-0 on Lucian and lost. But then Sam D said it was inspired him to play it, and he completely smurfed. So
Jackie's doesn't have any sort of mana. Humanoid.
Everyone's having fun. It's complete madness. No one's the best team, and everyone's the worst team, apart from KC. But they don't really play games apparently. Hopefully, but their schedule's stacked in the next few weeks.
Yeah. Sets up for the kill. Well done from Isma. I mean, that could have gone horribly wrong, and the fact that he gets another kill puts him on the board.
Don't flame my goat Mainter. Bro, Mainter is great. It's just Aatrox, Ambessa, Zahin. These are just real champs. And Koshim is ruining the league. Caedrel's a horrible person. And yeah, every thumbnail of him is evil eyes, black eyes, and he's here to kill us all.
We talked about Vitality wanting to try and play through the strong lanes, especially in the top side for Nako. Isma was already trying to shut that down, and now he's covering for mid. Lince is spotted on this bottom side, though. Giant X won't be giving him too much, but may give
That's
just
the
enough
LEC
control
TLDR.
to look towards Crab and potentially a Dragon if he wants to.
Of 2026.
Bottom lane. Lince is now going to see this control ward in the Fey line. And as you said, Scuttle Crab is available for the level 6 Aatrox, so as he takes that, we'll just see if he can do anything else, especially with Fleshy clearing away the Pixel Brush ward that spotted him earlier.
Yeah, the only thing is if you try and go for it, there is a chance for Linces to move into this top side, try and steal away the blue that's just spawned.
Yeah.
So that may be the response from Isma if Dragon is started immediately after this, but we'll have to see as we end up into this pause.
And we're going to find out what that is. It's just been reported, but no information as of yet. However, early game is spicing up.
Me and all the homies hate Caedrel. Me too, for real. Fuck that guy.
Isma is getting the early game that we've really known him for this split. Isma's early games have been what controlled Giant X and put them in that 4-0
I
position.
can't believe he was given co-streaming and co-streaming and co-stream. Like, how dare he? How dare he be given co-stream and co-stream?
That makes it so impressive. Because like in this game,
that is
right,
disgusting.
Traditionally, what we've seen from most junglers is you full clear twice, you handshake one crab each, and then you try and play for that level 6. Like that's where this whole, back for 5 or take your camp after 5:30, so then you can get the smite upgrade, because that will give you the smite advantage that gives you level 6. Like that has been the deciding conversation on how you play jungle at this stage. But what Isma does is say, okay, I understand that. But there are certain situations where it is just better for me to try and focus on my lanes, to make sure that then actually later on I can play off
I'm not
of
mad.
a
I crashed
stronger
out yesterday on
position for my
something,
top
but that was
lane,
completely
that then
unrelated to
enables
co-streaming.
me
It
to
was
get
kind of
in
related to co-streaming, but it was the way a video was
for
phrased.
double scuttle crab given away.
But
This
I'm done
game
crashing out.
hasn't
Co-streaming,
come back
that
to,
word is like
I'm fit in
Voldemort to
keep
me
up
now.
on camps.
Yep.
But he got a kill top. He was able to secure that kill mid to answer for Humanoid's flash. And now he's in a fairly decent spot. Still down, as we said, on like a little bit of camps and experience because he is behind. But in the gold he's up, he's helped to secure at least a little bit of an easier time for lot on that top side. I think that's the most impressive part for me and Isma is like understanding when he should break those rules to secure big advantages for Giant X. And that's something he started to do a lot more this split.
It's his growth as a player as well, right? Just quick tangent. You can see the bottom of your screen. There is a potential bug report.
My favorite thing is
we are now reviewing
some of the takes that people. No, I can't.
Now I can't speculate.
Final thing,
I will
when it comes to co-streaming,
it's kind of the same thing, isn't it?
some of the takes that people have
Did you say anything?
on co-streaming,
No.
Right, I was
these are the
kinda
same
focused
people
on, okay,
that told me
like, drawing to be like,
to start asking Riot to pay me to go-stream.
It's a response from Isma on a potential invade.
Bro, what are we doing?
So I didn't quite see, but I mean, I don't think it's anything particularly, game breaking. Like it's not like someone's died or anything.
It's not a game breaking moment, you know. We're not in the middle of a fight. So.
But yeah, I think this is like where it's more of a hey, probably something didn't go the way it was supposed to, or didn't slot in the way it was supposed
Lulu's
to.
picks is like stuck on someone else, you know, or like there's a Corky's
Something
Gatling
strange,
gun in a game that's not Corky's not there.
Yeah,
it's
but we
still
still
there.
hear the
I wasn't
Gatling
shocked,
gun.
what he's saying. Shocked is a
It's
giga
not in my
homie.
dreams, but I still hear it.
Yeah, he's still here. I wake up at 2 AM in the morning, and all I hear is that machine gun. Man, Giant X, yeah. I mean, there must be a little bit hard fought coming into these back-to-back days.
Shox is one of the real ones, bro.
Because they had
She's one of the day ones.
Na'Vi, coming off a loss where it was like, it was definitely their worst series.
Stop
And then
clicking the
running
mouse,
into
bro. I
today into
always click my
Vitality.
mouse. There's nothing I can do if I don't. I have to tweak.
It's a really hard weekend for them, you know.
I
do
mean,
feel
their
for them a bit.
schedule is tough. They kind of like that was the conversation, right? Was that?
But it is what it is. I'll co-stream. I've got my rules now. I got my overlays. I drilled. I was really asking Riot shit tons, being like, I need to know every rule necessary. Okay, got it. I got my rules. I've been told the
There's also
rules.
the conversation around
I'm gonna do my
that
thing,
I've heard
and
like,
then
so much
yeah.
about playing back-to-back days. Does it help? Does it hinder you?
The rules
'Cause for some
are
teams,
now
it makes
this,
a
and
world of
then
difference
we
where
do
it's
it.
like we can settle into a habit, and it starts to just feel normal. We don't have to
And
get
we
warmed
just
up,
keep
we're already
sailing.
in the headspace for it.
Yeah.
And I think you see that a lot at internationals, especially, where teams will be like, "Oh no, playing from play-ins."
What are the rules?
Actually, gives you quite a big.
I mean, every league has different rules. LCK is giga chill. I've never had a warning from LCK ever. We're just being chilling me in LCK.
T1 scaled through play.
Sometimes they ask me for random things. Some of the teams ask me to make content now and then, like DK was like, "Yo, let's do an April Fool's thing."
I can't remember EDG, but like, I mean,
They're
geez,
kind of
when I was
yeah.
I couldn't remember anything from that year, but
They're kind of
like DRX,
we're kind
for
of chilling.
example, yeah.
Every league will have different rules though,
story,
so it
but
is what
like
it is.
T1
We
have had
just
their
do
underdog
what the rules
story.
say, and then that's all.
And I do feel
LPL
like
don't even know you
stage games,
exist.
Obviously, not being a player, we're just spectating.
Well, LPL is different because LPL is in Chinese, right? So
But
even if I
it
was
is
to watch the
interesting.
analyst
I
desk,
wonder how
bro,
Vitality would feel about it,
listen,
because
my Mandarin's good,
Vitality, for example,
but it
had the
ain't that
best
good,
split, I
okay?
think, of
Mela, Fela,
in the
Paula,
longest time
Lila,
since, like, what, 2018, since,
Ebola,
like, Jizuke was on the roster,
fucking.
And
If those
they've
words are
played,
used, I know what's going
day
on.
1, week 1, day 3 of week 1, day 2, day 1 of week 2, day 3 of week 2, day 1 of week 3, day 2 of week 3, and now again day 2 of week 4. Like, they have played back-to-back days, really, and they're looking like their best form.
Those are when I hear those
The
words,
impressive part is like
I'm
they've
locked.
played a lot of the like top, quote-unquote top teams, right? Like they beat MKOI 2-1.
Did you watch
just
Tip
off
to
the
Tip?
back
Yeah,
of
of course.
beating
I haven't watched all of it though.
2-1 last week. KC.
Wait, what's the
did
reason for the
lose to a
pause?
2-1, but a very,
What was the
very
reason for the
close
pause?
series, So that was in our very start of the split. So again, I think like it
Is it a rule?
impressive.
People
to
seem,
see
I
what
think
these
people
lads have done.
on this coaching thing, people seem to confuse like the rules. You know that big rule thing that everyone's talking about? That was for ESL. ESL is CS, so ESL came out with their big rule set. That's League doesn't have that. That doesn't exist in League. League has their own thing. League has their own rules. League has their own stuff. So like that ESL ruling doesn't apply to League streams.
In the last couple of games that I've seen from him.
Yeah,
where I've been like,
Right
but he's
now,
still
I don't know what's gonna happen in the future, but as far as I'm aware, I got all the rules yesterday,
It was versus
just to make
Rooster, where it
sure,
was like, I think he had one of
and
his down
that's
series,
that's
like, it wasn't
that's
as
that's where
good.
we are.
But then when you're like, well, I mean, still versus BB versus.
Ona stopped streaming.
Mainter
Yeah, I saw
versus
Ona
Kana
when they
as
came out with the rules. He said he's not
Kana,
gonna coach him.
He still looked exceptional. Then I don't really
He's
blame
making
him.
good content
Bottom of
regardless,
your
though.
screen, conducting ready checks. So that's happening now. I'm still waiting to get an
I mean,
update.
Ona's reasoning
As
was
soon
really
as I
fair, to
hear,
be
I'll
honest.
let you know what the potential bug is.
That he's quitting
Oh,
coaching.
it's getting-
Ona,
I'm
I don't know
getting
if
a
he's
scroll
quitting. I
on
don't
the
want to say those
prop
words.
bar. We have investigated the issue. There is a bugged interaction with Xin Zhao Q. This bug
Oh,
will
it's
resolve
on
itself,
Krugs.
And therefore, we will continue playing.
Okay.
Okay, it will resolve itself.
What's the reasoning?
Xin Zhao will talk to his spear.
Well,
Yeah.
I
And then
think,
they'll get back in again.
Yeah,
as
it's the
far as
same,
I'm aware,
uh,
like when it
attitude
comes
I
to
take towards
co-streaming,
my house.
Oh, really?
watching the broadcast and like not moving anywhere and just being locked and watching every segment, never muted and always just full bot mode looking, it feels
It'll resolve itself.
really, I don't know, impossible to do anything
and
content-wise.
It does its best, but I won't say it does everything that's needed.
They don't always do. Those robot vacuums, man, they tell you the future.
So I think
is
he's just making his own content now.
It's stuck on a cable. Equalizer going to come down as we come back to live.
Why did they get mad at you then?
Again, Electro Harpoon and bit of an explanation. Remember, this is our Q bug, and it has resolved itself.
I don't know. I don't think I did it. I don't think I said.
It's done. It's done.
I don't know. I don't think I
Doesn't affect
triggered
the
people
game
with
state.
anything.
The Cloud Dragon has been taken.
I think I played Slay the Spire during a break once during LEC during the break countdown, and then people got really mad. I had a Slay the Spire run going all day, and I said, guys, I'll finish the run in the LEC break, and it went to the break, and I finished it, and then everyone got really mad.
The turret shot will not connect. Lot just got out of range.
Solid effort from Nako, but Lot able to
Yeah,
escape.
nice try.
There was no follow-up from Linces. He was clearing out his Raptors. So it's a quick pick as Linces fished for something but couldn't quite get it.
Good kill. Nako 0 and 2 to start.
But it was at the same
off.
time as the
And
coaching
he's
stuff came out,
really off
so.
to the races here, getting a lot of gold himself. Nako will be able to TP up as Kazi.
I play a lot during LCK though, yeah.
Just away from the encore, and the chase will continue. Fourth shot being threatened goes on to Fleshy, and at half HP, he's okay to run forward. Flashes away from the deadly flash. Jun now flashes back, and Kazi won't get the kill. They'll just stand there.
Oh, frost shot Q. Oh, he can't. Unanimous.
With a double. LEC supports. Love being on that scoreboard.
I mean, as a support main, this feels good to see, but for 80 carries, it could have gone.
Sorry, we'll look into the game. Sorry, we're a bit off topic.
Jun steps up here. This is the power of
Yeah, Jun missed the E and the Q. I don't even know if it hit, and the ult gets sidestepped. So the Seraphine was kind of an auto attack bot in this fight.
Which allows Carzy to then continue to play this out.
Nice flash by Fleshy. I like the forwards flash.
But it's a level 6 hit. But Fleshy not quick
Did
enough.
Fleshy not have mana for ult on the Ashe? I presume he didn't have mana, right?
To save Carzy's life. And Noah,
I feel like in games like this, when Ashe is playing Flash Ghost, when the Lulu gets 2 kills early and gets a gold lead and can build an early Mikhails, I think that's fucking great. I actually think this is even better. This is even better.
Taken earlier by Vitality, so it's not like that play nets anything else in the bottom lane. But Arrow and Tanoa might. He used Cleanse before, but Kazi doesn't really have that much more follow-up, that much damage with a BF sword. Dodges away from Deadly Flourish, and now again Jun hovers, so Kazi has to back off.
yeah, just looking for a little bit of poke damage. Don't think there is much follow-up at the moment. Especially as all summoner spells are burning that bottom side of
Oh yeah, here it is.
Carzys. I think you'll see Giant X playing
This is the only game I played during LEC, but this was it. I was finishing my Slay the Spire run. And anyone who knows Slay the Spire, you'll know that that's the last boss, and I was killing it during the break, and then when the break finished, I swapped back. And then people got really pissed at me.
Outside of don't look at supports, but everything else is even outside of, I'd say, Isma, who holds the lead right now. He's already got a Titanic Hydra
That's
in the
actually boss.
jungle.
Whatever, I was
Like
on a boss and I
sun
wanted to finish the
sky.
boss. Whatever.
So he's got a bit of extra damage amplification on these grubs as Linces has come to say hello.
And I do like this when you've got a Seraphine in the game who can keep you topped up.
But now we have the overlay. We're chilling.
He's got a flash available, but he has to use it now. Linces is going to match an equalizer down, but Linces gets a kill and flies out.
And even it holds.
Wow. Okay, I got my vault. You're right. I did open my vault.
Grubs as well, so
Twin
maybe the
Worlds
play.
on Humanoid, trying to use the weirding, the burst, good scatter the weak. Jackie's now out of range, and it means that Jackie's couldn't get his full burst down. All in, audacious.
What is it with Aatrox? It's such an interesting dynamic. I feel like Aatrox and Zaheen jungle in LEC looks broken. It just looks OP. Every time it's in the game, it just looks OP.
Stopped him from taking any more.
But it's never picked in Korea, ever. Zaheen and Aatrox jungle, Aatrox was picked a little bit, like a week or two ago. No, not a week or two ago. Like, every now and then Aatrox is picked, you know? Every now and then. It's mainly Xin Zhao Vi, Nocturne Jarvan, fucking Wukong Nathiri. That's kind of what the champs are picked. Actually, let me have a look. How many games was Aatrox played in LCK?
So it makes things a little bit easier where you
And
can
Pantheon, yeah,
go for this,
Pantheon.
like, squishier build.
It's so
I say
strange to me.
quotation marks, but still be very effective in a team fight. So I
Wow,
like the
okay, so
application from Isma.
I don't know how many. This is 89 games. 89 games. There is one Aatrox game that lost, and there is 5 Ambessa games, all lost. That's it. 0 Zaheen.
Invade here, Dag, to set up for another dive.
Maybe, but Lot has no equalizer.
Ambessa is
so this would be a little bit
215 in the
That's
LCK.
2 minions, turning into hammer form in a second.
Oh, getting dove again is a horror. This is a horror for Jace. Is he going to kill him?
Slow is
No, he's
great,
not.
but as he flashes away, it will not be a response. Once more, the dive successful. Giant X are tripling down on top.
Yeah, Isma with 4 kills now. Refuses to go down easy, but Noah interrupted.
The arrow's going to get out the cleanse, but Linces is here. Infernal Chains misses. He's getting the knock up. He's right down into demonic ascension mode, but Linces doesn't continue the chase.
If we took LCK seriously, we'd have to play Vayne top. I think Vayne top's a good pick.
X don't end up falling, and they'll be able to get a decent amount of the minions as well. Nicely done by Giant X to actually keep themselves alive. Dragon
However,
available now,
Keen's Vayne at first
but
end
Isma's back onto the bottom side of the map.
did a lot of
Ultimate
propaganda
for
to make it
Isma,
look like
though,
Vayne
will
was a
make it
bad
little
champ.
dicey if you want to
But
be
don't
tested.
let that distract you from the fact that it's a good champ
Enough
sometimes.
arrow and curtain call, so some key ultis down for the potential fighters. Humanoid steps up to the turret. He wants the plating here, obviously, and
Now,
Giant X
big
get pushed in
Dokes
the bottom
Vayne.
lane,
Now
but
we're speaking.
Vitality
Now we're
definitely
talking. You
won't
know what I'm
be able to
saying?
Start the dragon right now.
Karzi with the reset as well.
Yep.
So kind of using this moment where Giant X are the ones actually starting up the dragon to try and get his reset. Got his first item now. So this would be a rush from Giant X to try and finish off the dragon, but
Between the
Humanoid...
veil. Oh, Humanoid found out the weirding. The burst is good. The slow as well. The beat drops as
You have
Humanoid
Q?
flashes away.
Oh,
Between
nice
Worlds tries
knock,
to
nice
catch him,
knock.
but range a bit too far.
Hey, no
Linces
flash.
comes in to save the play. Jun gonna be knocked up. Infernal
Really
Chains
nicely
down and
Q3 autos there instead of auto Q3s.
caught out and Linces
Lovely
just
by
hopped over the wall
Lincess.
for a freebie.
Really nice job
Yo,
by
Lincess is like, when are we going to start wondering if Lincess is one of the best junglers? I mean, I know he's one of the best junglers in the league, but fuck me, is he the best? Like, this guy, every time I see him play, he's just frying.
Wants to try and look for a dive, but the wave is gone.
I know there's
And Isma's
Nako
trying to
Glaze,
match him.
but
And again,
Lincess
these
is a demon,
junglers
bro.
Constantly trying to go for tit for tat.
I mean, these junglers are fed. Like 4 kills on Isma, 3 on Linces. It's looking like a pretty good game, but I will say Caedrel somehow 1,000 gold ahead. Noah's just come back to lane. He flashes away already. Bit disrespectful. Deadly Forest walked and ghost away from. And with a volley and auto, Caedrel gets a kill. Noah the disrespect.
Did Caedrel play like the equivalent of aim trainer for League for like 20 hours this week? His spacing and mechanics just look clean. Everything he's doing just looks clean. The Caitlyn game, the Ashe game.
Actually takes no damage because he didn't get hit.
I know that wasn't too difficult, but I feel like he's just not making mechanical misplays.
1,200 gold now. And he's been
And they're
picking
just
up
gapping bot like
CS.
fuck.
He's just going to get the solo turret.
Yeah, he's going to be very, very strong. First turret taken for an Ashe already, going for a much more damage-oriented build as well with the Storm Razors.
Why does Ashe say that? I've got to be.
Looking at cars, he's going to be hitting like a truck.
Like,
again.
Why is that a voice line?
Especially when you've got
Is it
the
when she
Lulu in
hits a
your back
certain
pocket,
gold
like,
threshold or what?
You can get the speed up or the auto attack speed up there. You don't need
What
it
did
from
she say?
anywhere else. And you've already got the Mikhails completed for Fleshy. So any sort of like potential.
I've got a
pick
bead.
with
No, she
Jun-
says I've got a bead.
Arrow
Or?
misses. Jackie's going to be okay for now.
There's
Flesh
no way
coming
he's
in,
dead,
trying to
actually.
polymorph. The burst
He's
dodged by
fine.
Caedrel as the volley gets the very tip, but even the slow won't navigate a fight because Isma is now down in the bottom lane. Linces hovers as well, but Jackie's going to be safe for now.
Yeah, I think once they saw Jackie's kind of holding his own, they're like, wait a second, there's probably reinforcements here. So instead, decide to back away. We'll still get decent damage down. And again, I think this is going to be the focus now. How do Vitality try and play around Carzy, especially around like objective fights, and try to enable him as he works up towards another BF item?
Man, it's going to be a strong Ashe as Herald's up in 15 seconds.
That is a
Take
strong
notes on that
Ashe,
one.
yeah.
That'll be the next focus here.
Bro, he's got the same build as last game. Stormrazor, BF, Berserkers, minute 14.
Not really deciding the game, kind of like game 1. You know, we had our dragons spread out. They're a little bit slower in the game. Not everything in the
Wait, bead means you have a line of sight of something. What? Are you serious?
Nako is getting bullied again. Here comes Jackies, and yes, he is out of vision.
I had no idea. So she says, I've got a bead, which means I've got sight. What?
Wait, to the skies, Equalizer. He dodges it completely. Lot's going to get behind the minion wave, but Fleshy's on the way.
Nice reposition by Nako.
He takes a turret shot as well. Nako steps up for the damage while Noah is caught out in mid lane.
Yo, Noah's been getting slammed this series.
Now that Noah's dead, top becomes a dangerous place for Giant X to stay.
Great positioning by Fleshy though. Able to cover Nako, but there's 4 members here.
Acceleration gate between worlds.
Yes,
Flash.
Flash.
Him out, slowed down the weeding as well.
Oh,
The beat dropped the encore.
no way. He didn't even have to flash, but Fleshy was the one that got hit by the Seraphine ult. He ulted in Mikhail's Nako and just let himself tank everything.
But look at the 2 other lanes. You're getting a ton of damage onto this tier 2 and bottom side. The tier 1 in mid is being taken as well. And Linces is getting the Rift Herald. That for a support? Honestly, if I'm Vitality, I take that.
It's a big commitment. Jun now moving towards mid lane, but Linces is sitting on a ward, still doing this Herald solo. Isma's going to come in, but he gets arrowed up. Slowed down. That's going to give Linces time to walk away, but he's trying to turn it into a play in the top lane. We know he won't. It's an Aurora, but at the very least, Vitality isn't like they're losing that much.
But it's Vitality who have numbers advantage now. Nako moving through mid gives Vitality a little bit more confidence to start up this Rift Herald. Maybe Carzy can fish for more, but doesn't quite get the slow onto Noah there.
Doesn't have his Enchant and Crystal Arrow up either. Fleshy with no wild growth. There is an ult in the bottom lane as
it's crazy that both junglers are 4-0.
So first item on the board.
They're just farming free kills.
Really dodged the play, but Protobelt from Jackies gets him back in harm's way. The weirding, you're waiting for the burst to flash up, and enabled by Isma. 3
Flash
times
high.
was great, but Fletchy saves Humanoid with the shield. Scatter the wave.
Oh god, Jackies.
Can't get the damage. Oh no. Giant X are deep in the wave, but Vitality may not even need to press the play. Deadly Fire's coming out of curtain call for Humanoid. Gonna be blocked by Fletchy. Second, third, and the fourth all blocked. Humanoid is safe, and Giant X wanted to commit it hard for that play.
But Humanoid gets the wave, gets out, and Rift Herald was taken by Vitality. So now again they can use that to crack open.
It's kind of funny to me that Nako's even in gold. How is bro even?
Giant X really needed that to connect to try and get this game a little bit back in their favor, but they weren't able to do it.
Yeah, my play of the series so far is Carzy, for real.
Carzy, I mean, we saw in the previous play, he was just picking up gold, but he's now just got an Infinity Edge. So yeah, that is a very strong Ashe.
So, like,
that is a really OP Ashe. He turned the BF sword into an Infinity Edge. Are you serious?
This is every auto is going to hit like a truck. You might get to see it now.
He's not tagged out. It's good damage, it's good stunning, but
he can fire an arrow
really
here.
Big committed in front of this dragon. Giant X have the health.
They don't have vision though.
But remember Vitality, they got good pick tools.
You have E?
Misstep from Giant X, and that gold lead is going to soar.
Still, Vitality need to get their waves in shape. Linces, Battle Herald commenced.
Yo, Ray, much love, bro. Good luck with your exam result and stuff.
But for Vitality, I think they're happy. They just want to try and buy the space and keep Giant X out of river.
They'll run down the mid lane. Attention needs to be given. The Herald and the Wave are already there. Dagda, Vitality taking the inside track.
This choke point is devastating for Giant X, though, thanks to things like the Syndra EQ combo.
Hang on, weirding. Jackie's been
I'm waiting for the arrow.
Nako, he's taking a flanking angle. Jun's going to help him out. Drops the beat.
Onto Noah, cleanses it. Lince's taking a lot of damage here. Could be pretty bad for Vitality. Unless he Q flashes here. Nako is solo killing Jackies and fighting Grump.
Out in an open field. Giant X got the dragon, and they're going to get the top
Oh, GX got Drake and they're out. It's actually pretty good, you know. They're 5k down before this.
Vitality couldn't find the connection that they wanted in the main fight in front of the dragon, with Isma having that crescent guard to keep himself safe. And the fact that you managed to get away from Nako was huge for Jackies as well.
Stop saying EU Jace. He got Dovin 4 times.
But still, we'll look at a replay as to how this play ended up.
Because what Vitality wants is choke points that they can try and use the Ashe Arrow and the Scatter the Weak effectively. You can see there, they nearly get locked.
Oh, it was really close, by the way.
On the opposite
he
side of the
flashed
fight,
QE'd with the range form, almost had him.
The between worlds, and at that stage, he's overextended. Vitality can't help. They, I believe, got the charge in mid, though. at least. Yeah, because it's down to 1.
Okay.
But it's a small silver lining for what was a big win for Giant X.
Because now they got themselves some plating top and the turret, so a bit more gold back into Jackie's. Mid turret, thank you, observers, is quite low.
Jackie's no flash, no ult, but they don't know that, do they?
Angle, shock blast with the
Maybe they do know that. If they do know that, this guy's chopped. He has rocket belt for the first Q.
Excuse me, between worlds. Is it up and available? No, not yet. Jackie's just used
Nice,
the
he's
belt.
out. Actually, not gonna lie, today I've seen a lot of rocket belt value. It's insane. I've seen so much rocket belt value today in games.
Can really get here. Jackie's has decent wave clear, so she'll be able to thin out these waves.
We're actually playing
Rocket
Rocket League.
Push anywhere else in the map, so they will just leave it, try and help Caedrel on this mid wave. But for Giant X, that's a big win. Like, they were already down nearly 5,000 gold.
Yep.
They've evened that up quite a bit.
That was one from chat. That was one from chat. I stole that.
So
I stole that. If you ... that was a stolen joke, okay? I know, it wasn't that funny, but I thought I would share it.
Because in this game, it's not really a short thing, right? I mean, we talk about the gold lead, but like, Nucko in this game, while he does have a tier, he's barely cresting towards that second item, towards that mirror mana.
He's very bad.
He's struggled this game, and to be fair, it's because of Isma constantly rediving that top lane.
And it's like, you can kind of look and go, oh, it's only 200 gold between, you know, both top laners. But realistically, like, you want to be ahead as Jace in this matchup.
Yep.
You are versus a melee carry. You should have been able to chip away at this tower and start to snowball this lead, but you just haven't been able to do that whatsoever.
Just looking for an angle. We come back to that top lane, and Nucko's giving a bit of a
Oi,
reprieve.
yeah,
Arrow is gonna go
scheisse, man.
wide. Jun steps it back as Isma's now here.
Jackie's.
Looking for damage on his
Lincess.
lenses, but he's going to get beat dropped. He's going to get
Chain
stunned
CC,
up.
but Flesh Eye has Mikhail's.
Play the good wild growth as Isma pulls out the Crescent Guard. Nucko gets a turret at TP.
Oh, that Aatrox.
Scatter the weak is great. Onto Lottie, slowed down, equalizer down between worlds. Jackie's has pulled out the big guns as the fourth shot.
Oh my god, Nucko dead.
gets flashed on. And
Nucko's 300 gold when he's 0-4?
Vitality were
Why?
bossy, and they got called by Giant X. Vitality were saying, we've got reinforcements here quicker than you have, but Giant X, they still feel it. They want to keep going.
Electro Harpoon, Deadly Flourish. Lince is able to dodge that, but the slow is already enough. Humanoid trying to zone out, looking for a good scatter the weak. The orbs go down.
Jackie's, where are we going? I don't know if flanking is the play here. He can do a little bit of damage to Aatrox, but...
He's got no mana. Onto Linces, he found out maybe a bluff from the
oh, Rocket Belt tech. Nice stopwatch by Lot. That did a lot. Carzzy flashes. Isma dead though. They still have no, the Syndra just cooks him. Oh my god, how many stuns is Humanoid hitting? Lincess, you see an angle? Oh my god, Lincess. No flash. Nucko's back. He's TPing back. He's here. Snipes him. That's one. Goes on Noah. That's two. Oh my god, the fight went on for so long. The Jace TP's back behind them, gets revenge, and they get Baron. That was a 40-second fight into TP back. That's not serious. They chased him from here to here with skill shots.
The Baron, 6,000 gold, make it into 7. And a long con of a fight. Vitality, a masterclass to pull off this
Wait,
stroke.
maybe EU Jace is the way. Was this your old team? Well, they were called XL, now they're called Giant X. Yeah, Humanoid was cooking, man. He was hitting every spell. QE, Q. He was hitting so many stuns. He kept perma disengaging. He kills Isma with QR here. Then he uses the balls that he puts in Isma that maybe he should have saved actually, because Isma kind of got one shot to do a big stun. And then Lincess on the right here is just kind of solo killing Jackie's. I wonder if Jackie stayed with the homies and it was just winning, because they could actually finish a few people.
I mean, this is the biggest contribution he's had to this game. Lincess as well, destroying a lot in.
Well, he got 900 gold in the Rumble.
Carzzy and Fleshy, their contribution to this game once
now
again
show some voice comms.
magnificent. An ace.
Oh my god.
This one looks a little bit tilted. I mean, this was a very winnable game with how they're coming back.
Let's do nice, let's do nice. No, please don't kill me. Let's do nice, let's do nice.
Nah, that's the night and day of Isma being completely freaking out stressed and Carzzy moaning while trying to get the Baron. It's cooked.
But I will say, don't overlook Fleshy. Like, Fleshy, once again, has been the star support of the split.
Yeah, it is.
Poor Isma. He is actually kind of 1v9.
Vitality, like, it's amazing to see. And yeah, I think Fleshy's been absolutely fantastic so far. And same when it comes to the way that Humanoid Scattered the Weeks were. I think they've been clutch in some of these fights, and now Vitality stepping up. But Giant
oh,
X
he actually stole it.
Yoink. Yeah, Nucko took that. Lincess just got the buff as well as he walked in, so Vitality stealing away Isma's jungle. 7,500 gold as they look towards that inner turret in top next.
How much do Giant want to commit to this, though? Jackie's will show. But they've got push in mid. Reset only now coming through from loss. And it looks like all 5 members of Vitality want to get this top tower.
Could end up being a dive.
Why did GX go so aggressive there? They're clearly behind. Because if you're behind and you have a chance to win a fight that's higher, like someone's chunked, or someone died, or someone wasted an ult, you have to just... Jackie's, that looked like my Aurora from solo queue. That was vile.
Not going to get hit by that last shot. Wild Growth used on him as well. Scout of the week onto Isma, who's too far on the front line. Knucknucko zones off the rest as well. Vitality are getting low, but Linces is between dimensions. You talk about a rabbit between worlds. This demon is running the universe. Linces at full HP, at full stacks, ready to
Holy
stack down
Aatrox.
and dunk down.
Boom.
Next up in the ground.
Yeah, Vitality's pretty good. They're a pretty good team. Oh, I really hope Vitality keeps their form and makes Worlds. I need this team at Worlds. That would be so fun. The content, the gameplay, the degeneracy at an international would be lovely. MSI, why not MSI? Let's get into MSI. Their biggest thing that's been holding their back sometimes is the drafts. But so far, the last couple of weeks, the drafts...
What draft can Vitality not play?
Kinda good. Kinda cooking.
What does it take to beat Vitality is the question on
Now,
everyone's lips.
we got
And I don't really know if
Koi.
there's much of an
Is
answer.
Koi
Only
playing good? Because if
KC
Koi lose to Heretics,
has seemed
mamma
to
mia,
found an
scheisse.
answer to what has been an incredible split from this Vitality squad.
6-1 as you vote for your key player of the series, Linces, Humanoid, or Kazi. I will say, it is a shame not to see Fleshy up on the board, but that was a very hard series to vote for.
Do the Humanoid
Anyone
into
of
now.
Vitality. I mean, even game 1, you know, Knucknucko's
Who wins
win
Pog?
was
You know, I
insane.
was gonna say Carzy, but
So there you go. Dagda, I mean,
I'll still say
Vitality's
it's Carzy or Linces. I feel like Linces can win that.
Very happy bow for Vitality.
Linces
as they
was
secure
frying.
themselves that postseason. And well earned. This team is so fun to watch.
They're so fun to watch as well. You know, coming into this, I was told there was like, you know, like 99.8% chance Vitality were confirmed in. And it's crazy now, a 2-0 to lock them in. We'll go to a short break, but Vitality, the best of LEC.
What is that? Is that for Project Hail Mary? If you know, you know.
Vile creatures. Lurking. Watching.
You wanna play too?
Da 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 da.
None can hide. They laugh from the shadows. They won't be laughing for long. I'll cut out their rot. Hunt down every last shadow.
All right. Bro, this overlay scenes thing is so annoying. I have to have window capture, screen capture, window capture. Oh my god. Bro, why is it so complicated?
Cleanse this place once and for all.
Is it time for some GeoGuessr? This is so small, bro. Wait.
I will rid this world of demons. No matter the cost.
Chat. What? I'm following the rules! Now. If I do this. Aha!
Want to find your fastest server every time?
So,
Express
these are the
like a
rules.
pro
I have to have the
and optimize
overlay.
your connection in one tap.
And I can mute it in the breaks. and it has to be there. I asked for clarity on everything, and I sat there for 1 hour, figuring out what the rules are. And this is exactly what I was told to do. Okay, so I'm doing what was said to be done, and we're gonna pop from Geoguessr. I need to get silver 3 now. Is he about to fucking crash his truck or what? It's USA, no mountains, USA, Eastern Sun, which means it's the equator, so it's definitely just outside San Francisco. How is the overlay? Do you see it or not? Does it work? Maybe if I press F11. Scheiße, I pressed F11 on my fucking OBS. Is that better? Do you see okay? I'm abiding the rules, and I'll follow what the rules say. And this is what... Why is it US again, bro? I'm so dog shit at, like, figuring out where the US is. But this one has some mountains and trees. I'm gonna say right side. I feel like left side... Oh my god, there's no way he wins that. Overlay looks good. W. I've got a fucking I've got a Geoguessr tournament soon, one day in like next week. Sometime next week we have a Geoguessr tournament, so we need to lock in big time. Yeah, this is 100,000,000% Iceland, but this is not Reykjavik, is it? Maybe it's outside. What do you mean it's not aligned? Is it not aligned? Is that better? Up more? Is that better? This is for sure Japan. For sure. This is southern Japan. On Grump, this is southern Japan. Down more? For real? Up a bit? Nah, I'm getting completely fucking rage baited here. You're not serious. This is Thailand, or? Is it Thailand or is it not? Is it India? I'm gonna say... middle of India. Middle of India. Wait, am I winning or not? Is this guy winning? Please go 1 pixel down. Okay, there you go. What? Bro, how am I getting smoked like this? Chat, we need to use this overlay all year, so make sure it's whenever it's fucking aligned, tell me it's aligned or not. What the fuck is that? This is for sure South America. No, I know exactly where this is. It's Panama.
And the globe has been insane. I think especially like just the individual pieces.
The rule is that you can mute the broadcast until the game starts, but I think
I feel like he's just like
we'll
slowly been ramping up. Like he was always looking good, but then better, and better. And she was really
what is that?
Cool that you can also execute,
Eswatani?
like,
how the fuck was I supposed to know that?
I was talking to you earlier about that. I loved it so much. And not just the draft, because like as you said, if that draft went bad, everybody would probably be blaming you. But the execution of the draft was perfect.
What am I supposed to do with
It's
this
super
info?
nice to
Tell me. What am I supposed to do?
Yeah, I mean, I think it's so
Wait,
nice to
let me cook.
To build confidence
right
in a
side
way
driving.
from our players that we just know they're so
right
good at
side
executing
driving.
when it matters, and if we have 3 winning lanes and
bad
actually
weather
need to play out matchups really well, we just trust them to do
bad
it.
weather.
And then if they for some reason don't today, then we tank the flame.
Yeah.
That's okay.
It's interesting because
Green
when I
trees.
hear people talking about Vitality, it's like, oh
Wait.
yeah, they have this good.
I need to lock in. I'm gonna say it's outside Winnipeg. Oh! That's gotta be big damage there. This is Spain. But where in Spain? Leon. I win, GG. I win, GG. GG. Sally gets the win. Say it. Sally gets... Madrid. Sally wins. Boom! Come on. Dead. Come on now. Come on now.
Every single day.
Love it. And I'm happy that you mentioned Mad Lions because Carson
Did he write how in the chat?
Today. You've been working with this guy for such a long time, so what
I
do you
can't
think
reveal.
about his
Yeah, a
evolution,
magician never reveals his secrets, okay?
This guy, like, we've had many talks over the years, because, like, I think in terms of, like, raw talent and gameplay, I've not really needed him to develop throughout the years. Like, he's just been good. I think what we really needed from him was to grow up, to mature, like to step into like a veteran role within the team. Not in a he has to lead the team sort of way, but in a way of he will take care of his relationship on bot lane. And I think that him and Fleshy, like when they do this, and they do this a lot of the time this year.
Yeah, I grew up in Spain. My Spanish is crazy.
Yeah, it's gonna be exciting to see
Annyeonghaseyo.
what Vitality can do in playoffs, because when I see the fans, it's like regular season. Good, we know we have it. This is when it's gonna come in clutch in playoffs. We're gonna see about this one later, but let's focus on about
Chat,
the
I
next
kind of want to
game.
learn a little bit of
MKOI,
Mandarin. Is that weird?
Heretics. Jack, I feel like it should be a pretty straightforward, stompy game for MKOI. That's what expected from them, at least.
I mean, for sure.
What's your
I
goal?
think this is
Well,
like, if
despite
MKOI
the
lose
GeoGuessr
this,
tournament
MKOI
happening,
cap
I
is
want to
really,
try
really
and get
scared, 'cause this
high
is
elo
a
in GeoGuessr.
struggling
Let me
team
see.
Heretics who has
GeoGuessr
just
ranked
changed
system.
The jungler randomly
Yeah.
out of nowhere. And MKOI as well.
So there's
hasn't
bronze,
been
silver
the gameplay
3,
that I've
silver
been used
2,
to
silver
seeing,
1,
so I think they should
gold
really
3,
use
gold
this as
2,
a
gold
kind of
1, master 2,
confidence
master
booster
1
to build
champion.
back up going into
Hey,
playoffs.
I'm silver 4. How the
I
it doesn't even
think, like,
exist? What?
Honeymoon phases are real, right? Like maybe Douglas just comes in and something clicks for them and they take a win. But for MKOI, I think they talked a lot about it in interviews as well. It's just like that confidence on stage. I think because these guys they have insane hands. Like all 5 of them have really, really good hands. So if they click together, I
Yeah.
think they'll probably find themselves again.
It's about making those hands work together as a unit. But as you said, Heretics not looking so good right now. You've been in this situation where you have a plan, you want to go long term, things don't go quite as expected, you have to make changes, and for Vitality I felt like it took a while
Chat,
before you got
aliens
down
have
the
invaded
formula.
Earth.
Obviously, Heretics have the
Every
same
citizen
approach.
of
He
Earth
wants
has
it.
to choose
They wanna go
one
for the
video
long
game
term.
to beat an
2
alien
changes
at.
so far.
What
Tell me
game
about
you
this
choosing
as
to
a
beat them
coach.
at?
When you have a plan,
What game you
things
choosing?
don't go as planned. Where do you start adjusting? What do you even look at?
I think in our case it was pretty
Think about it,
straightforward
think
what
about
we
it.
did
What's
there,
your game?
Because Nako developed in a way where he could become like
Some
the
guy
star
says
player,
rock,
the franchise
paper,
player,
scissors.
and then you build
Oh,
you find
hell
pieces
nah.
that match that, and
Fuck do you mean rock,
and
paper,
you
scissors?
tolerate pieces that are okay with it, and then you don't tolerate pieces that actively make it worse.
Yeah.
So I think TH probably need to find out what is the core of the team, like who are they building around, who is their guy, and if they don't have that, then they're cooked.
And this is where it's crazy because Sheo was supposed to
Half
be
the
that guy.
chat said Russian roulette or rock, paper, scissors. Guys,
Sheo would be the face of the team,
backpack
and
battles.
The pivot from that very fast to now replacing him is honestly puzzling. It's hard to really know what their plan is. But I also want to just rack your head on Douglas, because you worked with him.
Is that a good game?
It's kinda funny,
Backpack
he
battles?
entered the LEC on Vitality in kind of a similar situation where Vitality was really struggling and he got put to try to fix things. Do you think he's capable of fixing Team Heretics?
I mean, I think Douglas has proven time and time again, even when he was with us and when he went back to ERL as well, that this guy has really good hands and really good instincts. And I think that if
You
that
would love
gives
it
him
for
an
real?
extra level of explosiveness or confidence, that can be
Backpack
a big
battle.
strength for them.
Oh,
Do you think that's what it's
okay,
gonna bring?
damn.
Because,
Yo, the first
for
picture
me,
that came up is kind of
when I compare
interesting.
the two, obviously Sheo was supposed to be this explosive guy leading the early game, being the maestro of the early game. Obviously, it didn't even work lately. What do you think Douglas brings a lot of stuff on the casting list, thank you. But Douglas is going to bring to the table for an already
Is it a counting game?
I think probably bring less comms in terms of like shot
Oh
calling
yeah,
and leading the
Douglas
game,
is
like, with
debuting.
his
Shao's
voice,
out.
but he
Oh
will
my
lead the
god.
game with his clicks. And I think that
Hell
is
no,
probably
does
a good
Koi
thing
lose
for
to the
TH.
fucking the
Like,
Douglas sub in
they swapped support. I don't know the
Shao
level of English of
leaving
support. If
drama
it's not
shit.
good, then that can have a genuine negative impact on a shot caller, like who speaks English, right?
Yo, I like
So
that
think just
song
having
from the
someone who comes in and plays in
Pandemonium.
raw instinct, really good.
We're doing no communication, pure instinct, full mechanics. I mean, if
Yeah.
Timberlake can pull it off, I mean, that's pretty cool, I suppose.
That was the CV Max approach back then with Griffin, so let's see if it works for them. What kind of advice would you give your players already in a dire situation, having gone through one replacement, adding Wei in the bot lane, now adding Douglas to the mix?
I mean, I think the number one thing that matters for all of these lovely players and what determines whether we have a good day or not is just you need to find a way to install confidence in them. And that's
Sorry,
the number one.
just
That's
random
hard when
question.
you're losing, but
I don't
having
get
that
this.
one player change can like kind of reset the confidence level. And
I don't
then
get
you
this.
really need to latch
Sorry,
onto
I just
that
need to
and
ask
you
this
need to
question
build on
real
top of
quick.
that, 'cause otherwise
There's
you
an
won't
interview, right? So T1 won today against KRX. The interviewer's question was, Doran doesn't seem to be going well lately. What is that question? I don't get it. That's the question they asked? Doran seems to be bad these days. Like, what are you supposed to even say to that?
The last time you were called back on an
And Doran's sitting right there.
also against Koi, so
Isn't that just
about this
like
time with Heretics.
Like, surely you gotta. Is that a translation thing?
Since I was called up already.
Surely you gotta phrase it a bit better, being like, Doran,
a bit more
you're a world champion. We've seen your high highs, but it seems like your performance has dipped a little bit. Can you give any comments as to why? Yeah, something like that. I feel like that's a fair question.
And obviously the situation is not the easiest, but we'll see what we can pull off.
Yeah, as you said, like, it's
The Korean
not
interviewer is just
common
fucking,
or easy
Doran,
being called in a situation
you're
like
playing
this,
bad, what
so
happened?
From
It's
the
like,
experience
Jesus,
you got
okay.
last time, what do you think is going to be different for you? Where do you get this confidence from?
You don't sugarcoat much in Korea?
mean,
Yo,
after
Douglas
that
debuting chat.
timing, I obviously got my 2 splits in LEC, so I'm used to the stage. I don't
But
think
he's
I
played
will
on
struggle, or
he
I'm at
played on
least
fucking Vitality, didn't he, or
not
some
looking
shit?
forward to struggle. I want to come
He
with
played
the
it. He played on
confidence,
Vitality for a
and
little bit. When was it?
We will just see how the things goes.
What's your early
I don't
read
remember
on
when.
the struggles that Heretics have been facing? As
Oh,
someone
it
who's
was
been looking at things from the
2024.
outside, joining them now, what do you think?
Well, since I was at the academy, I had access, obviously, and from the things I could tell, I think it's confidence the most. I think if we'll play today as 5, I will push forward my team, and I just want everyone from our team to be confident and not be scared to make mistakes.
What do you think you can bring to the team? Because of course the team was very dysfunctional. Obviously there's been changes, support, now bringing you in. What do you think you're going to help in making difference? Even if it's a long process, of course.
Well, I think I've improved a lot the last 2 years, so maybe it is my time finally to take over in the communication topic, and I want to become very good leader on this team.
Well, best of luck. Again, not an easy situation, but I know you're going to do your best, and looking forward to seeing you on stage again, Douglas.
Thank you.
W Dags.
All right, re-debut of Douglas as we welcome you here to another Dagda and Naknako. Congratulations on the win. Huge dub. You locked in
Hey,
playoffs
Naknako on the analyst desk, Castro desk.
Quinn.
Yeah, I just first time Quinn. It happens, you know.
What do you mean it happens? Were you planning to do that today?
Yo,
or you
volume
just-
up.
I mean, we tried it on scrims, it worked. Then we came to officials, they hit like Bard, so it was kind of hard to pick it, but I was like, let's just pick it. I don't want to play tank, so.
Yeah, fair enough. That's boring.
Yeah.
Let's put you on tank duty because you know I was repping up your history, and on air I was like, hang on a minute, you got no Quinn, you got like GP, you got Echo top, you got a Nivea top, Lucian.
He plays
set,
everything, man.
but no Quinn.
It's
So,
also like
well done,
we used to play
100%.
in the cast the LPL, so we'd see Quinn interact in a lot, and you'd have a great early game, and then it would all.
This, I'm just gonna tab out into it real quick to see some Naknako lore. This was the clip that made Naknako Loki famous. Look at this. Ooh. Q3 backwards flash into ult buffer. That was crazy, that combo, and he killed him.
But now on to Team Heretics and versus MKoi. Trayson versus Mirwin. What do you think of the top lane matchup?
I think in lane.
My favorite thing is I don't know if this chat is spamming Holy and Pog because of the play or because Haaland just scored a goal. Sometimes I don't know what this chat's pogging anymore.
I mean, he's just not a good laning player, so...
Okay, fair enough.
Like, chat will randomly write LOL when, like, Arsenal gets scored against, but then something in the game happens, so,
if they go good,
you know.
then he will win the lane, but it's mostly bad, so... I mean, if you are playing like a normal human, you will
Yeah. Trayson's been a normal human right now. I think Trayson's had a pretty good split, right?
I mean, he's mostly playing Xante, so it's kind of easy to win the lane with a champion, you know? But I think he's playing alright, yeah.
Okay. Well, we'll see what he gets in this. As you said, 5 games of Cassata, and then the Scion. And then we've got Rumble, Gnar, and Bessa. Whereas Mirwin on the other side, it's Rumble, it's Renekton, the Shen game, the Gwen game. Right now, it's a diverse more for Mirwin.
Yeah, I think the other person I'm looking at is Douglas, because obviously coming in to replace Sheo I think is always going to be difficult, and Douglas has kind of been put in this spot kind of twice now, like once with Vitality where he had to replace Bo and kind of be that band-aid or that plaster to try and fix a lot of stuff, and now it feels like a very similar stuff for Heretics, but he did a great job with that Vitality squad where he actually made it to like 2nd place in the season, ended up making playoffs several times.
That was your squad, Knock. You're on that roster, right?
Yeah, I am there, man. Yeah. We played the finals together and we lost.
But how'd you find playing with Douglas?
I mean, he's good at early game usually. I mean, it was mostly AP jungle meta, so it was full clear into fighting with support. You know, engage supports were meta, so it was kind of easy to play with him. Okay. But I don't know what he does in this meta.
Shit, my camera.
I didn't watch the other leagues, so.
That's okay, bro. You're a bit invested in this one.
Karma first
Karma
pick.
First pick on the other side. Like we've got Ryze, Orianna bands, pretty standard.
Bounce is sad. Give him some love.
I'm seeing an Azir get locked in as well.
Yeah, I hate this champion right now. I think Azir is just
Aww.
a bait pick.
Yo,
why do you think it's bad, dude?
I mean, the prio just matters a lot on bot lane and mid lane, and now MK can just take mid and bot prio with this 2-3.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it has Azir has one of the lowest win rates.
Alright, so Karma still being first picked by Koi. Is Koi behind on the meta, yes or no? Because they've slammed the Caitlyn Karma here, Ezreal's banned. I think Jhin on 3 here is pretty good. Lock that in. Drop jungle. And then what do you ban? Xin Zhao, Jarvan. I don't know what Daglas plays.
It will bring you in for the magic.
And then I think Heretics maybe ban. I mean, you could ban the Yone if you're scared, but I doubt they'll.
Renekton or Rumble, the other one will pick the Xante. Like they're a bit vegan on the top side department.
Not as exciting as you.
He just comes on the castle in 2 minutes. He's calling both these top laners vegans.
I played Queen and Jace today.
What?
I'm having some good time.
Yeah, I know. I was going to say he actually played 2 AD tops, so that's nice.
What?
Maybe we'll get something similar at least somewhere in this series, but for while you're with us, as you said, we're not vegan top laners, guys. Sorry about that at home. Akali disappears. What are we fishing for here, do you think, for Team Heretics?
I mean, I think Jojo will pick Annie or something for the mid lane department, and Mirwin will blind Renekton.
Talia ban.
Tracy will play the Gnar or the Xante or Sion, who knows.
Okay, so
wow, Nako sounds so interested. Yeah, Annie, Gnar, Xante,
Sion. There that can kind of supplement the Jhin, so you can still go with the Cassante, but I think
it's iconic that Dagda's casting Dagless.
Like, try and get rid of
someone needs to make a joke on the cast.
Could also be another one. Wukong also could be a little bit of a menace here, but still, like, I think it's just
because it's funny. I think it's funny. Chat, it's funny.
Skyner fits that bill.
Okay, so you've already said it. You think it's like a Renekton Rumble trade-off, or Cassante maybe could just be an easy take here for Trayson. I mean, with Azir, like, and Jhin, you've got a bit of front to back, bit of range, right?
It's not, but
so
okay, you're 30. Winner, when did you start chatting so much?
You need some time.
Hang on a second.
On both sides, kinda. I mean, they picked Mundo. This champ is kinda nerfed after the first clear, so
yeah,
the clear will be slow after the first base.
You never take this top anymore, do you?
No, not really.
Okay.
If they blind Sion, maybe, but that doesn't usually happen now.
Jojo could be looking at something that adds a bit of range itself.
Yeah, it would make it interesting because
Zoe.
You've got the Bard as kind of your main source of engage there.
Yone. Oh, he does go for the Yone.
Okay.
Okay, alright.
Yeah, I think the Yone ban instead of Talia might have been a little bit better.
Now he will play maybe Aurora top lane, can happen here, or he will just take the Sion, who knows.
No, Cassante, Sion, Aurora, yeah, I see it.
Yeah, Rumble can just go Ignite and kinda play the laning card.
Ambessa. Some people pick Ambessa into Rumble. I don't like it. I
mean, the matchup is kinda rough for Ambessa.
Yeah.
If Rumble plays good, I mean, he should have like 600 gold lead in this matchup.
Okay.
And it's kind of rough Ambessa game, so I just don't know why they did pick it. So
I was going to say, how would you try and play Ambessa in this sort of...
It's just unplayable.
Okay,
I would never pick Ambessa here.
Good. Wow, Nako is just
so
spitting
it's not
straight
like a
fire
great
on this desk. Why the fuck's that guy picking Ambessa? It's dog
a
shit.
little bit odd. Like, you're kind of highly reliant
Yeah, it
on
doesn't-
Bard or Ambessa to be engaged.
She's
tools,
kind
and
of going
Ambessa
in
doesn't
by
want
herself.
that. And you've already got, like, decent ways of dodging a lot of that Bard setup too, so I think it's going to be a rough one, whereas Heretics have very strong lanes that they can look to play through now.
Yeah, okay. So Heretics, strong. I mean, Dagda, I'm a little bit worried. And Naka, I'm a bit worried. The fact
Yep,
that
ad's
you
gonna
talk
run.
about top being
Can sub to
a
avoid
rough
and do what
matchup
you gotta
for
do.
Mewin. For Jojo in the mid lane, we can diverse that. But you also mentioned that, like, after the first clear for the Mundo, it's kind of rough, right?
Yeah.
Running into Pantheon. So I'm a bit concerned here about Heretics draft. What do you think?
I mean, I think they just lost the draft, and we will see how the gameplay goes, though.
Okay, well, let's hope, because Douglas is coming back in. Remember, he debuted at 17 years old in 2023. How old are you, Naka, if you don't mind me asking?
I'm 21.
You had to think about that. So
Yeah,
you're
I had
getting
to
on
think
in
about it.
years.
My birthday was soon.
Oh, yeah, okay. Is soon?
It happened already.
It happened what day?
24th of March.
Oh, banger. I'm 12th of April, but except I'm 10 years older. A good time. Dagda's somewhere. Just,
I don't want to talk about it, right? It's not...
Don't worry about his age. Welcome to Summoners Rift. Naka will join us for the first 10 minutes of this game. Observers, as
Camera
always,
top lane,
we look at
now.
Top lane and kind of break down the dynamics of the matchup. I know it's not super exciting, like you playing Quinn into the last matchup, but still, regardless, like you said, this is a horror for the Ambessa, and I'm just assuming what cooldowns early, like.
Yeah, it was also better than Renekton and Cassante, so at least we might have something
I
to
agree
talk
with that,
about,
yeah.
you know.
I mean, Trey essential deploy on the first 3 waves. He will slow push, crash. He can take cheater or he can stay.
Yep.
And after that, Rumble is just winning. Like flamethrower, every
Okay.
cooldown.
Can
He
I
just
also
gets the
ask
prior.
you? You're wearing Crocs
Yes.
for some reason.
Yeah.
But they're miscolored. One's pink, one's black.
Yeah, and
What
my
was the
jungle is
design
wearing pink on the left and black on the right.
So it's synergy.
They
Yeah,
swapped
jungle top
Crocs.
synergy for the team vitality department.
Who buys them in the house? Are you buying them yourself?
Pat bought me both of them. So.
Oh, that's a shame.
They share
In
Crocs.
this top lane match,
Is that the?
the junglers have swapped both sides, right?
Yep.
You've got Pantheon clearing towards bot, whereas Mundo's coming top. Are you a little bit nervous on either side if you don't have jungler support in this sort of matchup, or are you happy to just kind of play it out in these early levels?
I mean, I think Douglas is kind of scared that he will get invaded after 3 camps, so he's pathing to top lane because MK should have bot prior in this matchup.
It's true.
And they have to play
He's
really
right.
safe on bot to not get dove because Mundo is pathing a bay and in
Rumble's
top lane
gonna play
nothing
this
will
game
happen
by
either.
himself. And this is where the game's gonna be
Just playing
played.
for the MK side.
And in the Rumble side of things, obviously opting towards the Arcane Comet here. We've seen a lot of
Naka
different
reminds me
things
of
on the Rumble,
Alfari a
like,
little bit.
Where is your mindset on different keystones, like taking first strike in different matchups?
Just the way he
I'm not playing
talks.
first strike,
No?
I just go combat and try to win the lane.
Okay.
Rumble's been
He just
OP for
says
like
what
the
he
past
thinks,
6
and that's it.
patches.
Yeah, it's broken.
It's like
champion.
Dag that sets up this nice question. He's like, so Nako, do you go first strike? Do you go combat? I go combat. I win the lane. Okay, cool.
Champion has everything. Like
What's Rumble's weakness?
nothing. I don't. I mean, for weak side he has the ultimate. For team fight he has the ultimate.
Yep.
For laning he has the Q.
Yeah.
On every 8 seconds.
You have
max
wait clear for a
max
free
HP
reset.
damage as well, which
Yep.
is
He just have
great
everything.
into tanks,
The
yeah.
only thing is that champ is AP. So
So that's the
that's
downside.
the only bad thing, I guess.
The bad thing.
We've got him.
Okay. Which Epkoi went around by playing an AD mid, an AD jungle. So
Yeah,
no
Yone
problem
Pantheon is
whatsoever.
ballsy, but
Wave is slowly pushing out. As
Yone
Naka
and
said, not much
I mean,
whatsoever
Jojo might have
in
been
the
watching
matchup
my
at the
Yone
very
game earlier
least.
today and he got inspired.
Junglers are just clearing up towards the top side, mainly focusing here on Douglas, who
Glad to be
is
part of the
looking
Red
for
Team. Yo,
top
much
side
love,
scuttle
Team Links for
versus
13
bot side
months.
failure. So slow early game so far.
What are some of the timers that you're looking for in this top lane that kind of break it either way? Is it like first
It's sad that we got
Rumble,
Nako on the
second,
desk
more
and it's
damage?
Rumble and
At
Bessa, where
first
they're both
reset,
just
if
gonna
Rumble
bounce
can
waves
buy
into each
Travis,
other and
it's
Rumble's gonna
like
slowly
really
win.
good for the Rumble, but if he
Where's
can
my
just have
fucking
components, Ambessa is
Jace
a
versus
bit
or
chiller to
Gnar
play.
Yasuo?
Yep.
But overall, after first phase, Rumble should have even more prio, and until Eclipse, Ambessa just suffers kinda. I mean, some people go Hexdrinker to make it easier, but it kinda delays your spike, so...
So you're kind of expecting coming out of lane.
The
like,
game is decided
what's
IMO
a good CS
in
advantage
bot
for you?
line
You're
this
walking
game.
out of this lane saying Rumble finds success.
If Mundo can
Be-
cook the bot lane of
Dynasty
Cade
is
Karma on
still
one
big
timer,
enough.
it's...
And if you find yourself in the Ambessa side of this, like how do you try and then force Mirren to back? Like do you just try and heavy trade and have call your jungler up in the hope that he has to reset with just opponents, or is it
You
just
just
kind
need to bait out the spells during the wave, so he kinda pushes without hitting it too much, which is what Tracing is doing kinda, and so far he's doing fine.
Missed the cannon though.
Unlucky.
it's game. It's
Missed the cannon though.
Meanwhile, on the bottom
Hey
lane,
yeah,
once
hey
we
yeah,
get
hey yeah.
healed on, there's a tether
Oh
up as well.
my.
That magical journey kind of sucked. but he does get out. Alvaro ain't able to poke him. I don't think he has a Mantra Q available, but looking for the range regardless.
Yeah, Super Yushi is 15 CS up already. And Dagdas is full clearing on cooldown, so I'm kind of waiting for the time where Elyoya finishes these wolves, clicks bot, dives them, and the game ends.
He's still decent for Super and Alvaro, right? They're getting control of this bot lane, getting that
Is
push
Arsenal
in,
cooked?
and as
Chat, is Arsenal cooked, yes or no?
Like, you can set up for potential invades on Elyoya as this game starts to go on. So I think that's something that MKOI will definitely be looking at, especially with the pushes
Manchester City versus Arsenal. Wait.
Now, Nako, you have already versed both Heretics. And
Oh, that's in the Premier League. Oh, it's 2-1? Nah, Arsenal's going to score, by the way, before the full time. Arsenal's going to score. It's going to be Declan Rice.
Yeah, he's going to back
on
off.
the 86th minute.
What do you think of MKOI this split? Because it's been super up and down. Like, Jojo's laning has been insane, but as we already talked about, you know, you said it yourself, Mirwin, his laning
Name
has been
3
too
Arsenal
good.
players.
Called him a vegan top
Mesut Ozil, Thierry Henry, Declan Rice.
Kind of
Boom.
a bit flat. What have you thought overall about MKOI?
I mean, our series, the top lane matchup was kind of over at min 2 because, it was just unlucky for him, not gonna lie. Like, he missed every CS on the first wave.
Yep.
If I was him, I will be mentally out. And I think, like, the rest of the game, they played fine against us. I think they were good.
Yeah, okay.
Who's been your hardest matchup so far?
KC probably was the hardest.
Food!
For real? Also started the split though, because it's interesting because KC haven't had many series. Like that was mega early for you guys as Cosmic Binding. Alvaro does get
Damn!
Douglas is down here. Oh, Yoya as well.
Damn!
Look at that focus and
literal
been
chills.
Trying to focus on top, but obviously there is a small lead for Mirwin. Small lead, by the way, for Jojo.
Literal chills.
That mid lane matchup's going.
Thank you,
pretty well, but I
Dantes.
guess Yone into Azir isn't that terrible, is it?
I mean, it should definitely be a Azir winning in the early stages.
Should it? Okay, well.
I think Azir should be winning the early, then after the Vamp Scepter, like Yone gets the Preo and stuff.
Do you think Jojo's just the best mid lane in the league?
Oh,
As,
Q-Flash
on
predict.
Magical Journey. Super going to 50
Oh,
caliber
he tried
net
to
out,
predict.
puts the track down as well. Dodges, kite back.
Nice by
avoids
Super.
everything. Barry out as well. Briefcase, we're waiting.
There's a
but
chance
Super
that he
does
dies
rush
there
away
if he
from
actually
it.
panics.
A good gank attempt, but Super got fancy feet.
I think it was actually Wei trying to predict the flash from Super with the Cosmic Binding that didn't end up connecting, that let Super get out. So kind of Super playing a little bit of a mind game with Wei there, and then eventually holding that flash
Is
to get
eating
away.
against
So
the rules?
Still, Super
Shut up.
burned on that bot side. So for
No
Douglas, I
breathing,
think
no
highly
tapping out,
successful,
no
especially
drinking
to get that
water,
repeat.
no going to the bathroom. Sit,
Now, any
eyes
news
open,
with top?
blinking, minimal.
Nothing is happening here, man. All the Rumble is the Preo and Ambassador is suffering
I'm
until
very
the
glad
jungle
Brian
decides to
got you
come.
away to have you sit through this.
I know,
This
I'm
is
sorry.
the best time.
No, nothing will happen here.
We were hoping
The second
to bring you
eating's
on
not allowed
and have something a little bit
is
crazy.
the second I hang it up.
I mean, again, we kind of got that for today, and I'm spruiking about it because I just... Yeah, well, I didn't expect a Quinn in game 1, you know, which is kind of crazy already. Now, we can't really push you for draft info, you know, Pad will, he'll be upset. But do you feel like you're the most innovative top laner in the league right now?
I mean, I'm just trying to find some counters to the best planes in the game.
Yeah.
And hopefully I'm doing fine with that.
So you don't think you're overcooking it all? You think you're just...
I'm not playing simple champs. Like, Queen is known for beating Renekton for a long time.
You said simple champs, I respect that. Because that's like
Nako's like, yeah,
most useless champ if she
these
doesn't
champs are normal.
play with
And
them.
he's playing like
I mean, you should be going
perma
even
counters.
Like, be ahead on the lane.
Yeah. There can be a problem with Quinn in the lane, but I like that you call it simple. I mean, that gives us a lot of hope for what you guys have in store for the rest
as long as you don't get 3 champs into gank from enemy jungle, you should be fine in the lane.
Yeah, true.
Yep,
Which I
true.
was really afraid from that.
I mean, your ganks came game 2. You got dove over and over in game 2. But also, you're just playing weak side top while everything's happening bot.
They lose the bot to win top.
Yeah. And then you ended up actually...
I feel like
winning
picking
fight with
Jace,
the
Caitlyn on the same
so
team. One of you is
very
getting
props
cooked.
to you. Now, Nako, we're going to have you for a couple more minutes. I kind of want to get your synopsis on what has been a slow game, and I'm sorry for it as well. Whose cop did you prefer coming out of draft?
MK is just winning this draft and the game, it looks like so far.
Okay.
I think TH draft is pretty unplayable.
You don't think TH outscales?
No.
No?
I don't think so. I think this Caitlyn will hit so hard on the late game.
True.
And like mid-top lane is also scaling really well.
I think it also says a lot that Jojo has just gone, I don't really need boots against the way Saren's been playing, and I'm just going straight for BT, so... Or not BT, sorry, yeah, Blade of the Rune King. Yeah, I think this is...
I respect his honesty. I respect his honesty a lot.
Nothing has really happened. There's a 1.2k gold lead for MKOI. Like, I think that says a lot about where the game is.
The pro players, does Nako get paid for casting? No.
Is it a problem with picking Mundo in this draft?
Teams have content obligations, I think.
Every lane is losing lane, so I don't know how they drafted this, but it's looking rough.
Okay,
Like bot is losing, top is losing, mid is losing, I don't know.
But if you see a pro player on the desk and he's not playing that day, they're probably getting paid, yeah.
Here for what it's worth. I mean, so
If he's in like a
far,
suit or some
getting
shit.
a bit exciting. As you leave, they'll start fighting.
They're swapping, so he has to find some good trades on Rumble. And they will bait the Ambessa ulti here to kill the Ambessa probably.
And then Magical Journey as
Ooh,
well.
that timing
As you said,
sucks.
trying to find it in. Wade's just taking this. There's no way
Oh,
out.
Pantheon
As he
ult where?
flashes through the equalizer. It wasn't bad. Elyoya's ulti wasn't that great either.
Yeah, that was disaster from Elyoya.
Wasn't that good turn of play. They do stop the back on Tracer.
It's crazy to me that Naknako, like,
while TP's going to be burned.
I know he was frying in the
This
IRLs a
is
bit, but he just
mega
comes to the
race,
DLC and
just
just
an
fries
overlay.
everyone.
Yeah, and I don't know what Ice did, but he was opening top, and now he's going back to bot lane.
He's walking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a
He's
long
looking
old
up for
walk.
Heretics for now.
Okay, well, this looks pretty disastrous, as you said. Dag, do you have any questions for Naknako about his career, about his life, before he has to leave us?
No, I think we will let you out of your misery.
Yeah. I'm sorry, bro.
Top lane matchup.
Hey, next time, if there's
He's
top
trying
lane
to try to
matchup
play
you like,
again.
just jump on the desk, but now
Oh
we're getting
god, I
tepid
swear
fights.
Wei
He's
has
gonna
been...
heal out of that. Team Heritage.
Oh
Flash
god,
ulti.
stop it.
No.
So, actually, what do you think went wrong?
Yeah, before you go.
So they
Stop
missed
it.
Bard ultimate, and Ambessa missed the flash ultimate. The non-flash Caitlyn was dodging everything, so
Yeah,
it's good from Supa, I guess. And
Okay.
up, I should say, on the Heretic side.
Okay.
And their jungle is kind of useless on skirmishes because he has no setup for anything or CC.
Yep. So then,
Is this just going to be a slow bleed burner
and again,
email?
as you said, MCOY you think are probably favourable in this draft and in this game. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much to Naknako for joining us. Again, I'm sorry.
Oh, good man.
If there's another draft you see on another day, just pop in, okay? You just pop in.
Or if you could just clue into your...
I will just join and open the door. I will be here.
Perfect. Thank you very much,
Wait,
man.
what?
Appreciate it.
Is this
Thank
actually
you,
real?
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you to Naknako for his insight as well as always. It's always nice to get a pro player up here. Congratulations. Huge. Quinn, first game.
GX lost their game against Vitality. Oh no, this was before it. Was this before or after?
Into a Rumble versus
Oh,
Ambessa
never mind.
top lane
It was
matchup.
before. It was before. Never
Now,
mind.
if you have just been listening away to us ramble for a little bit, obviously MCOY, their early game.
Dear Mr. Lamont, we regretfully inform you that your haircut is not compliant to the Coaching Regulations Article 12.1. The quality and unconventional haircut is so abysmal in destruction of the product. Please remedy the
I mean,
situation by
MCOY
going
just
bold.
understand they're in such
I
a
can't,
strong
bro. This is
position
so cooked. It's so
that they
cooked.
can just move around however they want to. So
You're
putting
so,
Soup into
like,
this top
you're
side
so
means they're
annoying.
able to get more plates in the top lane, whereas Rumble is fine to kind of just clear out the wave and boss, like ult the wave if needs be.
No,
Twice
basically
never
Isma
really
did an
gets an
interview
advantage, so
before their
even
game,
though
and
the
he
CS
said that
leaders
Vitality are
that
not a
big
3
gets the
team.
points
They're
that are
just
nailing it for
frauding
endpoint,
their way up
and
the
then
ladder because the
wherever you
LEC is
want
in a
to, you
slump.
kind of just swap. Hang on, Ice.
Oh my god, yeah. He stood around the corner thinking he's okay. Deadly Flash dodged away by Mirwin, but he's at full HP.
Yeah, I was gonna say Ice.
Equalizer. Ice stepped up to that. First blood at 12
That
minutes,
was
but what is Ice
actually
doing?
disgusting
I think he didn't
from Ice.
expect the harpoon
That was
to be
like
up as quick as it
question
was.
mark ping levels of
I
gameplay.
mean, great stuff from Mirwin, but Ice, you should never have stepped up like
my
that.
He's
goodness.
stepping up into a Leandre's Rumble, and Mirwin gets first blood. Looks real good. I'm kind of glad Naknako didn't see
Flash
that.
is way too late. Over
And,
tanks
2.5K
way too much
gold lead.
damage.
Team Heretics are just
Super
getting
cocky.
wiped. So simply put.
But we all know
And again,
that
the-
Rumble
they're
Fire
only shifting
melts
Supa into
ice.
positions where there are objectives, right? He moves topside, gets them to the tower alone, manages to get a lead. He's now swapping back bot because in a minute 15 you're going to have that dragon, so he can now put some control onto that bottom side. And Jojo, because he didn't go for the boots, has got an incredibly early Blade of the Rune King here.
Do you
as
guys
well.
not like my jokes
in
today?
this fight, as long as
I
he's
feel
able
like
to
I'm
keep
doing
up
kinda
with the
good
fight,
here.
which realistically he should, he's going to be in a very strong spot to scrap at this next dragon.
Well, Jojo with his first item you mentioned.
I love how
Super
Jojo
with-
is just sitting here,
excuse me, his soon to come.
laning against his ear.
It's all looking
Nothing's
pretty
happening.
good. Saren just
And he's
drops away
20
from
CS
the
up
knockup from the
with
Mortal
Blade.
Steel. And you mentioned the Dragon in 40 seconds. At
50
least Team Heretics
150
got the
CS
first
at
one,
13
but
minutes.
It does feel like this next one, in no way, shape, or form, will be theirs.
Every
again.
joke shortens
I mean, at
my
least there's some
lifespan.
vision
What?
that has spotted out exactly what MCOY are up to. So there's a ward that spotted Super Navarro there. There's a ward at Raptors that did spot Elyoya starting to move towards mid. But all that Elyoya is trying to do is let Jojo clear the wave like this. You can see Saren very scared of any sort of play. Elyoya will be spotted moving bot here again. But I don't think Heretics want to fight.
Up and available, Elyoya is going to pop the trigger. Douglas is here to help out, but that Starfall flies across onto Ice again. He heals out, cleanses out. Tempered Fate is going to grab onto 2. Elyoya blocks the damage. Deadly Flourish doesn't connect onto Elyoya. 3 versus 3 will continue.
Heal
with
for
Hellpard
cleanse trade.
blinking a little bit. But Dragon now up, and the attention will stay bot.
It did feel like a weird overforce from MKOI, though, in the 3v3. Like, sure, you have more damage, but you're just kind of committing into the face of Heretics. And
it's a shame they didn't get
at least the Bard ultimate
more out of the Pantheon,
which makes any sort of play a little bit easier.
It feels like Mundo has the lane bot to help them push.
Like, it's either the
What's
ultimate
happening
from
top?
Jojo or Alyoya kind of looking
Is
for
Mirren
a flash
just
engage, or the
is Mirren killing him or what?
engage.
He's actually
That
killing
being
him.
down makes it a little bit more difficult for MKOI to really find the fight.
I think there might be a 1v1 dive
They'll
top soon.
search for it. Alyoya getting into position as Mirwin today is having a killer.
Oh, that's a really nice rumble actually. Gets his X Drinker and the wave.
Trayson cannot step up to him.
Holy, what is
He's
happening?
forced out
Koi
once
is like...
again. No teleport for Trayson, I believe, available as well. That's still on about a 20-second timer.
My
so
mod
Mirwin
says, what do you
with an
call a
advantage,
snail on a ship? A
despite not having
snailer.
his ulti.
Yeah, now the Eclipse has been picked up. Which is
How
where
are you letting my
Nako
mods
saying
get
this
away
match
with that,
gets a
chat?
little bit easier, but with the acceleration that this top laner's had, I think it gets a little tough. Heretics, though, understand that they can move into position here with the push that they had. So
Easy
they will get
Drake,
the
2 Drakes. When in doubt, stack Dragons.
I mean, that's a 1.7k gold lead rumble. Mirwin, him and Gordon Ramsay are going to be cooking this game.
Yeah, I think this is where you're...
Okay, nothing happening.
The
One
fact
bite.
that you have such strong lanes is going to end up playing a major factor for MKOI. Like, if Mirren wasn't nearly 2k gold up, I think you'd be able to punish with the Eclipse pickup from Trayson a little bit easier.
Yeah.
But you're not really in a position to do that now. So MKOI have winning top. Jojo is in a fantastic position with the winning mid as well. And now Super Navarro get to continue punishing in their matchup. So even though you've lost a couple of dragons, if you can just take turrets, you shrink the map for Heretics. And
Herald
makes
is
it
the
very
most
difficult for
OP
them to
objective
contest
in the game.
rest.
Changed my mind.
MKOI also now in position with both their strong top laner and their fed bot lane to now play for this topside Rift Herald. And Heretics can't really contest.
It does just feel like, again, those dragons, while it does slow
Yeah,
the game
okay,
down, what
and
gives
Caedrel
Heretics
Elder
some
exists.
leverage.
Yeah, I get it. Okay.
It's going to be important in the grand scheme of things. Herald goes down, as you said. That might open up mid lane.
Let me rephrase.
And
Herald
then
is
there'd
really
only
OP.
be that outer turret
Okay,
in
my bad.
bot remaining. His way goes
Wow.
for a little adventure. There's that Herald we talked about. Mirwin
Rumble
on the
can
flank
cook here.
Equalizer.
Okay,
Lines
well,
down,
the frying
escape
pan needs to
from
go on the
Rice
pan to
becomes
heat up.
hard-tempered. Fate stops the Herald charge. It's
That was
nice
such a
from
good
one.
play that turned into
Good
such
for
a bad play
Heretics, all
because it just
things
didn't go
considered.
well.
As Deadly Flourish finds Alyoya, a briefcase gets sent out, and the Herald not opening up mid. It's a breath of fresh air, but Super's just been ordering it the whole time, and as I say that, the 80 carry from MKOI will still claim the goal.
Yeah, and this is the thing. While Wade did stop the charge, there is now no real setup.
I'm a bit scared because
to
if Heretics
actually
lose this
engage
series
onto MKOI as a
and
duo in
then
the
nothing
mid
really
lane,
happens,
Super gets to keep
what happens to the
playing. Super
what happens to
steps
Douglas?
up.
What happens to
You
the
see,
rookies?
like,
Is Sheo
he
gonna
knows
come
that
back?
he's
How does
fine.
season
Like, as
2
long
go
as
for
you step away
Heretics?
from the Deadly Flourish, there is
Of the
nothing
replacing
Heretics
rookies
can
and
do.
bringing them back?
As you say, I've never seen a Caitlyn that
She-Bell.
confident in front of 3. Seren, is he caught out? Is the next question for you all. Is trying to set up that Mortal Steel. Jojo gets tagged out. Good trading here from Seren, but Jojo continues to be comfortable.
I guess he's
here.
technically not a
The
rookie.
4,000 gold lead is where MKOI have just crested at this 17-minute mark.
I'm just wondering when Jojo's going to finish his boots. That's the only
True.
thing that's in my brain. Because he's going straight for the shield bow now as well.
Actually, yeah, this
and
Yone
he's
has
basically
no
just
boots.
going, yeah,
What?
Like, I have the mobility that I need to
No
try and chase down
boots,
Seren.
Yone.
This
Are
time,
we
though,
for real?
Spotted, I think Douglas was as he came into the spot push. So
Did he
Jojo
just
aware
forget
that
at this
there's more
point?
than one of Heretics in the spot lane. And maybe MKOI want to play with that information.
Well, Yoya is trying to stack up. He also has that ulti available. Jojo's going to hover outside the
Nah, he
grass.
buys it on the next
Control ward
base.
Spotted. And he'll help clear that out. As Seren's getting a lot of attention from Team Heretics right now, but MKOI are trying to wrap around. They'll be spotted on a ward, but deep in the blue buff. Looking for
All
a contest
Koi
to
have
make
to do
Douglas
is
a
just
little bit
deny
more
Drake, and the game is
comfortable
over.
with his re-debut.
Like, it actually
I mean,
just
it's
is
with the
over.
control that they have over
They
mid,
are
it's
so
significantly
far ahead
easier.
in
They
such a
push
short
in
amount of
mid,
time.
They've shifted Mirren down to try and cover on this mid wave as well. And now they just get to play with a numbers advantage in the jungle. And Heretics can't control both spaces at
Rumble
once. They
here,
can't
Cooks.
protect blue and also defend that bot lane.
Seren just got chunked out, and he's got low mana, so he can only Emperor's Divide and maybe full commit. The shifting sands on the way out will be an afterthought as Douglas.
Oh my god, he overheated before the fight. Oh no, Rumble.
Right into Seren.
It's
He
okay.
gets clapped down as the first victim of the fight as Trayson equalized it on, flashed away, but he's ticking, he's burning.
Oh, big Pantheon
He gets
spear.
hit by Alyoya from a spear from downtown.
Jojo, we're gonna buy
Heretics
boots
have
after that
lost
bot tier 1 deal.
and
Wow,
MKOI
Heretics
just
really
that
didn't do anything this
strong.
game.
Trayson gave
They
his
got
life
Drake
to
and
try
then they just
stop
kind of
that
spectated and
equalizer
co-streamed the
from
game.
ripping through
Is that against the
Heretics.
regulations?
But it still wasn't enough. It's 2 now going over. The push that we talked about on bot lane is happening. And MKOI are taking over this game slowly but surely.
Jojo was slick with that. He just saw Seren and said, yep, that's a free target.
Bro, if this guy, if this motherfucker Jojo, now he has double dagger in his inventory. He for sure has berserkers.
Yeah, I mean, the flash forward completely catching Sarah now. Didn't give
I don't
him
even know
enough
what to
time
say.
react.
Heretics,
And the immediate
bad
follow
draft.
with the ult. That's what I talked about. Tracing
No
jumped
winning
on
lanes.
to Mirwin
Didn't really
to
do
try
anything.
and CC him long enough that there couldn't be
It's
the
one of
ultimate
those.
across.
It's one of
But
those.
even then, the
It's
equalizer
to kind
ends
of
up
go
just
next
turning onto
and
him and burning
scrap
him
the
down
entire
instead.
plan and try something new.
And 3-0 at 19 minutes. Mirwin might be caught out though, so maybe finally a kill over to Team Heretics. Douglas gonna get the flash out of him. Tempered Fate.
Ooh, big shot.
But instead, the curtain call does. Shut down over to Ice.
Wow.
That's good to have the kills.
Heretics fans in the crowd,
Especially
absolutely
when it was
losing
MKOI
it.
who had the tempo advantage on the map.
Wow.
The push had gone in bot side.
That
Trace
one
was
kill has
catching that
unleashed
wave.
them.
So in a position where MKOI could have been the ones with a TP that could have made the play, instead Heretics getting one back. So it is something nice, a little bit of an overextension.
Having that
but I think it's
pre-20
still a
minutes
long way
is
from fixing
delicious.
everything in this game.
Well, thank you very much for production. I've been told that we are in a very low kill game.
I've been an Arsenal fan since COVID. Is it finally time to give up?
Versus G2 of game 3.
Never give up.
8-1. Now that was our lowest kill game so far. If MKOI
Wait.
can continue on this path,
I thought Arsenal was supposed to win the
Team
league.
Heretics have just
Are they
made
not winning the
hard.
league or not?
Then there is a possibility we get a new record for Spring. Now Baron has just spawned. That's a way to end the game, but Dragon number 3 for Team Heretics, that would keep the game going. Mirwin having bot push is probably going to say no to Team Heretics getting anywhere near that Dragon for now.
Trace and stop it off with the Hex Shrinker so we can try and match against this Rumble. But MKOI, this is what we're talking about. They keep these waves pushed in.
They
Even though
choked
lost
a
the first
20k
two
gold
dragons,
lead?
it's
Wait,
inevitably
seriously?
incredibly difficult for Heretics to compete for any of the rest of them. And you just get to stack Infernal Dragons, which for MKOI, they're going to be very, very happy.
Like, actually-
They got a 3% now. I mean, like, every patch has been a nerf to them, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Started at 6, then went to 5, went to 4. We're at 3. And even that's still a little bit more uncomfortable. With an Infernal Soul, with Caitlyn, Yone, Rumble. Yeah, that's not going to be fair either.
Didn't they win something recently though? They won a cup
I mean,
though.
outside of that one pick where Mirwin's been caught out, I have to say, like, there's been nothing but good news. There's been nothing but quality play from MKOI this game. It is really nice to say and see when we have been a little bit more critical of MKOI. I think Mirwin's laning phase has been talked about, able to capitalize off of Jojo, Super and Alvaro. How
Is
their
Jamada
team
an Arsenal
has been
fan?
Going. Just
GG.
really nice to see is Team Heretics getting shut out.
I think it is really unfortunate for Heretics though, because this is kind of just the start for them. They are sitting at 1-5, now having to bring Douglas in for Sheo. And it's not like it gets significant.
I don't know what to say, Chad. This game is
a little bit easier for them.
yeah.
But they kind of need to make this happen. Like, they had this insane miracle
Wait,
run
when is
at the
Arsenal
end of
playing their
last Blitz.
Champions League
and some
game?
of the teams that they did beat, like MKOI,
Well, not Champions League.
are
Is it
still
Champions
to
League? It
face
is, right.
here in the hopes they can get there. But their playoffs is looking ever so slim as we start to come into the rest
I
of
mean,
this.
that miracle run you talk about, like, that got them in playoffs, and then
29?
they kind of fumbled at the wing as Elyoy is going to fly in. Trayson has been found out, and he's going to TP out. No stun available. Fake Seal got close, though.
Take that.
So Trayson does get out successfully. That's a small win.
Team Heretics have to go on a miracle run.
MKOI, you got the TP
Bro,
out, now you
they
get
need to
just
find
wait
a
for
fucking unicorn
wave
if they're
states
going to make
instead. Heretics
playoffs.
gonna
Hell
try and
no.
cover top. Or sorry, take top, which they should be able to. There's no real pressure on the map quite yet. But with 3 members invested on the top side, I'd be more worried about Heretics losing an inner turret here.
Mirwin can just ulti that, though, and then, as you said, Team Heretics are going to lose this regardless, so... we don't see Mirwin using his ult yet. He just walks up to the wave instead, but Team Heretics can't step nearby. Public Execution now threatened with a lot of backs from Heretics, but Jojo's still able to step up. Looking to get some damage down. He backs away. Turret close to dying, but that's a breeze away from falling.
But this is, again, the problem with the Heretics composition. Like, how do you try and make picks happen?
Yeah.
How do you try and, like, find...
Yeah, what do you
moments
really
to
do
take
with your
fights
champs
if
this game as
are
Heretics?
overextended? You heavily rely on this Bard ultimate to hit, but as you can see, that's not really a easy thing to do.
Baron's
No
gonna
flash.
look for the all-in. Emperor's Divide onto Mirwin, and there's good
It's a
damage
kill.
coming out of this as here with Proto Belt and his Nashers. He's just going to waddle away. Mirwin tries to get into Fog of War.
Not gonna lie,
He
Mirwin's
dies.
having some silly deaths.
Equalizer in the end does nothing, and Seren with a kill is good. Heretics are fighting
Imagine
back and
Koi
fighting
threw
Mirwin
this
a second
game.
time.
Nah,
I
they
thought
would
Mirwin
never.
was
They
just
would
gonna
never
turn
throw
and
this
take the
game.
fight. I think he might have had a decent
Nah.
chance of taking the at least one of them down in the 2v1. But still, Seren gets a kill. They get something. They lose the bot lane tier 2 for it, though. So I think MKOI still getting map pressure. It's some small win for Seren.
It's got to be. I mean, at this point, you're going to take whatever you can. Seren's close. I was going to say he's close to getting a third item. I mean, depends on this back, right? But still, regardless, getting solo turret is nice. It was 6,000, now it's 5.
But it's Jojo who's actually very close to getting a third item. Divinity is just around the corner. Like 1.6k was the lead there just momentarily. So I think this is where, again, for Heretics, you have to hope that both Saren and Douglas can kind of get to a late game point where maybe they can carry. We already heard from Naknaka, like late game Caitlyn, late game
unlosable.
Yone.
Yep.
These are not things to sniff at. And I think they're going to be happy to
You know,
continue
Jin's
taking
items are
fights
not
as-
that bad.
They're stepping up as 2.
From Super.
They're
He's
actually
got
not
a
that
last
bad.
Whisper. So now Douglas.
Someone
has
keeps
Tempest
saying
gets the flash out
Arteta
of
lol.
Super.
Who's that?
I was going to say he's in a lot of trouble. Wei has been ambitious with these ults, but that one looked pretty good. As the Dead Man's played hard, gets a summoner from Super. Still, Heretics.
They're trying.
They're really trying to pull a lot from MKoi. And these last couple of plays haven't been too bad.
Yeah, it's like I like that what Heretics are trying, and I do think you can kind of see like MKoi, because they have this lead, are skipping steps a little bit.
Yeah, a little bit.
But it's just that they don't have the tools that really help them. Like, Jojo gets to clear the way from Tribrush. and then
Yo,
start to make
Basil,
his
what
way
up? Who
back.
can I put my house
You
on?
always have to over-index with your team members here to try and make
Well,
that play
whoever put their house on
happen,
Heretics
which
is
then
homeless.
gives more time to MKoi to clear their own
Before
waves
the
as
game
well.
started.
And at least for Heretics, with the lack of dragons, you can kind of go for cross maps pretty consistently. But it's actually funny to see MKoi are trying to shut that down. Like, they're clearing out their own jungle. Jojo was the one that took his own blue buff there.
Yeah.
You've still got Alvaro starting to shift across to cover if Heretics are able to push in this top wave. So it's again kind of
Wow,
minimizing.
it's
what
5
Heretics
kills
can
in
do on the
25
map
minutes.
from
We went from like a
Talking about
crazy
Naka,
Vitality
and
series
as you just kind of
to
reiterated,
5
like,
kills in 25
He
minutes.
was concerned about the Caedrel
Everyone being
Yone,
lane
but
locked.
I will say
Objective stacking.
If Saren can find a multi-man ult
And
somehow,
the classic,
some way with the
no,
limited
we fight the
engage
next
they
one.
have,
Just scale.
then I'm happy to be a believer.
Game plan.
But for Saren, he's obviously
Hell
picking
no.
up all the sideways right now. It does feel like he needs a third item to really smash through that front line, as this is not going to be started. This is just going to be clearing of wards for Team Heretics.
But I do think it's like it's basically what Heretics are trying to play for here is, okay, let's just try and put all of our eggs into the Saren basket and hope that he can carry. But you are significantly far behind when it comes towards like the amount of gold income that you have compared to Jojo. It's just kind of hope and pray. Maybe one team fight goes awry and you can pick up like all the bounties out there, but here we go.
Up against execution, it's great. Jojo's taking damage, and here's Saren to reciprocate
Oh,
as well. The
hell
flame's
no.
sealed out,
He
but
lives here, right?
Saren's matched it as well. The soldier's out flashes, looking for the ulti, but he's just going to auto as Jojo
Nice.
gets out. Saren does not pull the trigger.
I mean, the proto belt tech was kind of cooking there.
Looked like it was an opportunity.
I think Saren needed to body block the ultimate. He could have used the Emperor's Divide afterwards to kick Jojo back in towards Tracing. But after you get the full breadth of that ultimate to bypass everyone,
What are we
in
spamming
Heretics,
Arsenal for?
It's very hard to follow up from Saren.
Did they just lose the Premier League or what?
I mean, again, with things like
Was this
Baron
important?
up, the opportunities that Team Heretics are finding, maybe access to that bot lane turret could have come through as well. Possibilities endless.
That's it, it's over?
Jojo getting away there. It's complete murder, or lack thereof, for MKoi. Still buying time. Game slowed down a lot here in our 5-kill game. But Heretics now grouping
Wait,
up.
who's gonna win then?
He's now joined in. He's got his Temper Fate available once again.
I know some people might not be
target
football fans, but I'm
Jojo
trying to
is
figure out what's
pushing
going
down
on.
the bot lane, but that
All right,
equalizer
finally, a
is
great rumble ult.
nasty. Oh, I stepped on the hot coals and his feet are burned. Mewin gets the first kill.
And the game
Rice
ends.
out of the fight. Tracing
Yone
in the
ult.
middle of it, and he doesn't
It's on
want
cooldown
to
for
be
2
there.
seconds. It's
Look
up
at the
now.
engage. MKOI's follow-up from Elyoya was
Can you guys just
perfect,
end
with
mid? It's
Jojo
barred
lining
window.
the middle, 3 in the dirt.
Don't
and
go Baron.
Heretics all
Don't
of
go
a
Baron.
sudden the game goes
Just
back
end.
to being lost.
All right, with 8 kills,
Just
if one
end.
more kill goes down, it is a tie for
It's
the
a
lowest
tie.
kill game. But we have to see if MKoi. I don't think they're
All
in a
right, God
position
bless.
to close this one out though.
Are we gonna end
Stops
actually
the
here?
turret
They
push,
can't
but
end.
Miniwave
Oh
is
my
still there,
god.
getting confused. It goes
Hell
under.
nah, they can't
Give
end.
it
Are you
turret can drop,
serious?
but nothing more. Baron going to be the next turn for MKoi, and man, one fell swoop just as Team Heretics looked like they were slowing down the game, and we're back to square one.
Yeah, I think it's the 3
It's okay.
item
They get Baron,
completions
they
across
end
the board,
after
and
Baron.
we're like, screw it, lads. We're in such a strong position.
Is it low-level
Let's just
play?
close this one out.
I mean-
Nearly 10k, and you kind of felt that coming into this. Great ultimate from Mirwin, the flash forward. Ice gets obliterated in this one, and it's the immediate follow-up then.
Where
for
the
rest
fuck
of
is
MKoi,
Yo-Yo ulting?
As there's already blood in the water, and they are just absolute piranhas nipping at the heels of Heretics here.
Yohei just flew in from the side and found the final stun. 3 kills. Baron goes down, 10,000 gold lead. MKOI control this game, swings back, and when I say that, I mean it
Bro,
was
football's
always
so
there.
weird to
It
me.
just felt like
By the sounds of
we're
it,
now in a more definite
you don't have a
position.
finals or what? You just play until you
looks
win a total amount of
super
games, and
difficult.
whoever won the most
Maybe
wins or what?
impossible for Team Heretics to find their way back in.
I always wonder in games like this, if as MKOI you get annoyed you didn't draft more engaged, you can just end the game.
Oh, it's league, not cup.
No engaged, comps go for a while, Fate's ill to whiff. Now, that's not really a Caedrel banana, but that is pretty close
What?
to a fruit. As Tempered Fate, El Yoya caught out, maybe a pick here for Team Heretics. Fans getting excited in the audience, but they're going to do damage first. Emperor survived,
No
did nothing.
Yone
Seren
there.
was scared. Deadly Flourish keeps the play in place. Super steps up to get the turret, but he takes half his HP in the process. But still, Heretics are losing out once again on the traders. Jojo steps on up onto Wave. The damage is great. He gets some more Mortal Steel down as the wave is at least cleared. So Heretics have a moment of respite, but they're going to go back to their base as MKOI look for the next wave to channel in.
So MKOI, I think, just get to play it slow. They have not tried to play it slow.
Supa has
but they
0
can
kills.
Just take this in their
He's
face.
just pushing waves.
Equalizer, it's great. Ice again
Like,
in the
Heretics
wrong
have
space.
never really
Probably
connected to this game.
excuses But Yoya gets a chance, but then he puts up the shield. In the middle of it, he gets a trade before he dies himself. A 1-for-1, but Heretics still have to go back to base again. Inhibitor's going to drop down.
Yoya, you freaking
Yay,
rat.
Yoya is dead. But the problem is that Ice just keeps getting bullied every time MKOI press go.
Yeah, I mean, Heretics can't really play the game at this stage. Way is, you know, showing them the door.
Heretics couldn't play the game from the end of draft.
Look at Jojo. He's going to get a whiff again, but it doesn't really matter. He's got all
Will
the shielding in the
Supa get a
world
kill
thanks to
before the game
Alvaro
ends?
as Dragons up. MKOI are taking extra steps. They just don't want this game to end.
Chad, when does the World Cup start?
I think it's just that they can't bloody engage.
Who
They
knew
can't,
that you did
they
this
can't
game?
catch anyone.
Yeah.
Yoya had to send himself twice now to his death to make anything happen. Like, he is trying
World
desperately.
Cup.
Like, you can see here, it's like, oh, Ice is really low. I've got to
Engage.
go underneath the tier 3 turret into 4 members of Heretics to try and get us 1 kill. Like, I think that says kind of everything, as Seren is just about able to escape from Jojo, who's also trying to see if he can pick off the mid laner. But yeah, I mean, this game is as good as done, and it's just a case of waiting for these waves to now do the work.
Yep.
As Baron is about to teeter off, I think it gets a little bit more difficult for MKOI, but it's no way Heretics come back.
Fell asleep watching Caedrel, woke
I
up
mean,
still watching Caedrel.
Alvaro, I wonder how much fun he's having with the game, Dagger.
You're a psychopath.
He is a karma. He's not shielding like a front line. He's just.
Have I been live
shielding
for 10
everyone.
hours?
He's kind of whatever. Just stay away from my carries. There's Jojo's
Bro, the
engaged. Wade dies in
Nongshim
an instant.
KRX series was the best series
That's a
today.
good Fate sealed. Okay.
Jojo flashed.
That was a banger.
After he got out.
He was scared of the Jin, I guess. I'm not sure.
Was it
I think
Nongshim?
was
Yeah, it
the
was
wolf.
Nongshim KRX, right?
It was the wolf.
Yeah,
Full
it
HP.
is a big wolf.
He was scared.
No, it wasn't.
Engaged
It was
again.
Nongshim.
Now they're all down for MKOI, but I
Bro.
think they've found enough to finally end this game. They will not get the lowest kill game of the split. But from start to finish, MKOI have dominated.
Ice got 2 auto
As
attacks
Ice
on him.
has
He's
the flashback
1%
safety
health.
of his fountain. MKOI, as a group of 5, are going to face the curtain call. That does no damage at all. And Elyoy with a GA isn't even threatened. Jojo steps up again. Seren just dies. He doesn't even get to use the Emperor's Divide. And on the fountain, Team Heretics will run. But
Well,
MKOI, a dominant game from
Supa got
start
some
to
kills.
finish, puts faith in the Spanish fans. And this one, bit of a snoozer for the Heretics fans, but at least it's a best of 3, Dagda.
Yeah, and at least they got the GA from Elyoya.
It's a best of
Yay.
3.
As copper of a lining as that is.
Yeah.
But you can see there, MKOI,
All right.
they walk off, business as usual.
I don't know what to say, chat. Like,
Yep. Go have a drink
She-ball.
backstage and we'll go to a break, come back with game 2 and hope that Heretics have something to
Is that
say.
a break? Is that a break? What are you talking about?
Nah,
Look at
Jack,
Jack's right there.
Jack, you're
Yeah.
my break. That's how
Yeah.
fulfilling you are as an analyst.
Jack, break
Thank
it
you very
down.
much.
Break it down.
You're my
Thank
hero,
you very
Jack.
much, my
You
fellow
look like Tom Cruise.
casters. My name is Jack Spectra. I used to be a bit of a pro player. And today, we're going to be talking all about tempo. So, what is tempo? Tempo is essentially just time. So, we see here
Chat.
that MKOI's bot lane has decided to
You
open
can't say
top lane and
round
sacrificing the
glasses.
minions for it. What this
It looks
means,
like
however,
Caedrel.
is that they are quite far ahead. Caitlyn
That's not how this
can impact
works.
this top play way before Jhin ever can, right? So what that means is that they are able to open towards top lane, and Wei is thinking enemy bot lane is probably just going to open bot, so they're about to show on bot. So I'm going to do a little top gank and try to get Trace in ahead. He does not expect Supa and Alvaro to open top here, so that means that Wei now immediately loses.
Wait, who's
Flash,
winning
has
the?
to back off, and we even got Olioya.
Who's winning the Spanish
league?
league?
Crazy. But the important part is now. Team Heretics really wants to match this Caitlyn and Karma, right?
Barcelona.
Because they don't want Caitlyn Karma to just be able to hit plates and just have
Barcelona.
a good time. So you can see that Ice is opening up towards top lane here, and Tracyn is looking to base. But something goes awry in the comms of Team Heretics, because Ice actually decides to go back to bot, going a really, really long way. You'll see him on the minimap here, running all the way back to bot, taking a really, 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 really long time, and losing a lot of minions, and Tracyn just stays on top, and then Team Heretics go for kind of this
What do you think?
desperation
I'm
play,
eating
I'd say,
pasta.
where they
I
try
didn't
to
eat
get
during
on
the game because I
Supa
didn't
with
want
the Bard ultimate.
to be
It doesn't quite
chewing
land.
while
It
the
was a
game's
good
on.
movement from him, and some even better movement.
But I'll eat
on
this
the
real
public
quick,
execution
and then we
as
can lock
well.
in for
But
hopefully
now it's a really
a good game.
tough position for Team Heretics, because they used all their tools, they used their ultimates, they weren't able to shut
Chaos
down
Barber
this
here,
Caitlyn
he
and
asked me
Karma.
for a bolt cut so he
now
can
Caitlyn
make
and
more
Karma
content.
can just continue laning, in which we normally wouldn't see a bot lane
That's not
choose to
true.
do this due to the role quests, but Caitlyn can just have a jolly old good time, continue hitting the plates, continue forcing Tracyn in, while Alvaro can roam the map, and Mirwin is completely fine on bot.
Chat, is Real Madrid not good at
MKOI,
football?
using the tempo lead that they generated by dropping a wave on bot, now got to get 2 top plates. They got Tracyn to lose a lot of minions, and they put Team Heretics in a reactive position the whole time off of Team Heretics' mistake.
Why?
And then the cherry on top is the fact that Ice wants
Don't
to
they
go for
have-
a bit of a greedy
don't they have
recall,
Mbappe?
gets chunked by Mirwin,
Mbappe?
and even wastes his flash and dies as the kill unfolds on screen. So pretty tough game here from Team Heretics, but a really nice masterclass from MKOI to showcase how you can utilize the tempo, utilize the lane swaps to generate
Sorry, I'm sure
huge
some people
leads,
don't know about
which
football or don't
eventually
care,
just let
but
them completely snowball the game and
I'm kind of
just
interested in
take over
the
from that point. I also
in
really
the
like
inner
their
workings
draft
of it.
and how it's set up to continue their snowball. What do you think?
You liked a lot of things, eh?
I liked a lot of things. I mean, MKOI was, they kind of stumped them. I mean,
They did.
Too many
That was
S-tier
expected,
players.
though. And as you said, Heretics were in a pretty tough spot. And as a man once said, let's just
They
be
gotta pass the
whatever
ball
and let
more,
us
man,
lose
for
in
real.
peace. And I do appreciate the fact that in 2026 we're still giving a meaning to that sentence, guys.
Yeah.
No prior, no nothing, just like. Look
I
at
kind of
yourself.
love the Nako analysis at the very start of the series, where he was just kind of like, I have no idea why he would pick Ambessa into this rumble. And they're like, the Mundo, yeah, they need a tank, but now they have no winning lanes anyway. And so I felt like it was a kind of tutorial game for MKOI, where, I mean, while there's been some debate around the strength of this team, the thing that you shouldn't really question is, number one, Jojo's going to school you. Like, he's been having a fantastic, an unbelievable split overall. And when you give this team the tools to win, generally they win. So yeah, I'm really quite disappointed with what we saw from Heretics. Obviously, they're in a bit of a tough spot, bringing in a sub just like this, kind of out of the blue in a sense, especially with so much on the line for them. But I was hoping for a little bit more. I was hoping for at least, yes, instead they...
Come on, do something.
Exactly, yes.
It's that meme. Yeah, I mean, yeah, especially when you know that you're facing off against the stronger teams. You gotta surprise them. You gotta hit them where they're not gonna expect it, especially coming from a surprising team themselves, because this is what MKOI was known for. So,
yeah, I
what
think
do we have?
it starts with the draft. I think the fact that MKOI had such hard winning lanes just means that Team Heretics are always on the receiving foot. And you saw that even when Team Heretics are the one that are reactive, they don't even react well, right? Like Ice
pasta
opens up
or rice?
up towards top and then goes
Which
all the way
one you
back to
choosing?
vault, and he
The other
loses quite
goes.
a few waves there and then ends up dying. And I think there's just, if you're gonna win as Team Heretics, you need to surprise them, as you guys said, and the way that you do that is by either picking champions that MKOI aren't gonna expect, or picking just hard-winning matchups where you can have high volatility, and that can be the surprise, that you know the matchup a little bit better, you're willing to click forward when they don't expect it. But I don't think you can do that in mid lane, because Jojo is always going to be clicking forward, and he's just kind of
There is
the
so
best
many
mid laner in the
pasta
league, so
Andes.
it's going to be top or bot for me.
I just felt like that maybe they should just give Douglas a little bit more agency. If you're going to bring in this player in, someone that MKOI won't have scouted as much, maybe a little bit less experience against, put him in a position to play his game and try and play around him, whereas I felt like Heretics kind of stuck to the formula that they know and hoped that he would slot in, and
Rice
they
is
ended up with a
arsenic.
weird draft where
What
they
does that
had
mean?
no tools. And while all of this was happening, I did feel like Jojo was just Jojoing. He was Jojoing everywhere. Like, the man was having such an amazing game. Like, on the Yone, I think I looked at it, was 23 minutes, 30 seconds, and he had 291 CS. Like, his playmaking in this game was spectacular. His silent pressure was good.
Flash
And we were
Eye!
talking about the matchup earlier, though. in the early lane phase, it can be rough for the Yone, but in Jojo's hands,
Nice
he just
games,
sits there
nice
and
games.
goes, like, when I'm in a weak losing
Hey.
matchups, I think I should fight.
We gotta work
But
on
it's
those
not because
mechanics,
also when
okay?
I'm in a
We can't be
mid, fairly even
flash
matchup, I think I
cocooning
should
minions.
fight. And then also when I'm in a winning matchup, I think I should fight.
And we can't
I mean,
be
it
Lulu
pays off
ulting
for him
Mikhailsing the
beautifully
Jace
just because of the lane,
instead of
the leads
yourself
that he's
and dying.
always able to build for himself.
We're gonna work
And
on the
this is a trend we
mechanics,
haven't seen
deal?
him on a while, but you can see that he's still got the hands to pile the Yone.
And I think what I find fascinating about Jojo is I completely agree with you, Vedi, that he always kept
You have to
playing
miss to
forward
hit
no matter
sometimes,
what,
it's a
but
process.
Before, it kind of felt like it was a boon at times, you know? He was going a
Absolutely.
bit too crazy, but now, when was
You
the
can't
last
just
time we
try
had
and
a
cook
bad Jojo game? He
with
is
some
always
fucking
winning
philosophical
lane.
take.
He's
Hell
so
nah.
consistent for this team, even in an MKOI that's
Lock in,
the most struggling
no more
iteration
int.
we've seen.
Even if he falls behind, he finds ways to impact the game later on.
It's absolutely phenomenal how he's playing, and I feel like it's kind of a similar to the Giant
Deal.
X situation. It's like the rest of the lineup is playing so well that I feel like if Jojo now, or if the rest of, sorry, I lost myself a bit.
It's
the
fine.
rest of MKOI can now level up with Jojo, then I think we actually have an MKOI that's better than what we saw before, because Jojo always, for me, he felt like he was great, but he was pretty inconsistent.
And we wanted to see a dominant performance here from MKOI, especially against Heretics, and that's what they gave us so far. Let's see what happens in game 2.
Sends himself up. There's Jojo again. Fate sealed. Right into
Why are people acting fleshy saying I had 5 CS per minute on Aurora?
Try to trace and equalize it on. Flashed away, but he's ticking. He's burning. He gets hit by Elyoya from a spear from downtown.
Yes, we can press for that. I'm gonna flash W, okay? Look on the Yon, Jojo. Wait,
It's so
he
fucking
gets
boring to be the best player in the world. That's why all of us have so much fun, says Carzzy.
We're gonna end on next minute. Give me Q3, give me Q3.
I walk up, yeah?
I walk up.
Eyes on the others.
Wait, Fleshy, do you ever stream? Do you ever stream on Twitch? Sometimes not, but much. But yes, chat. Drop a follow. Or check him out. Check out the games.
What's wrong?
W Flash I.
I think you should have a break.
Have a break. Have a Kit Kat.
Maybe cause I'm the crushing.
Okay, chat. You got your pasta or your rice. Now you can only have one meat. Which meat?
Red Bull gives you wings.
Chicken is the right answer. Okay, now you can have one vegetable.
Wait, is he switching lanes?
Uh-huh. Now, cook that fucker up right now. Because that's probably healthy. Do I like potatoes? I do like potatoes. The only problem I have with potatoes is I lived in Germany for 8 years. And when you have dinner in Germany, you have potatoes. And then for dessert, they're just like, what if we just ate the potatoes that we had for dinner? For dessert. And it's kind of like, but we had those for lunch as well. It's like, yeah, but what about, I mean, what about if we had more potatoes? It's like, bro, can we fucking chill out? It's like, let's have potatoes for lunch. Or fries. Then for dinner, let's have potatoes with meat. And then for dessert, we can have potato salad. Huh? What are you doing? Can you make pasta out of potatoes? Hmm. I'm almost anything.
Bit of a walloping in game one. That's what Heretics got given, and MKOI, every single lane, was winning. What do you do when Jojo's winning a matchup that we said probably shouldn't? That top went exactly how Mirwin picked for, and that bot lane was just Super and Alvaro chilling the whole game, and I just kind of got camped and covered by Elyoya. So, I don't know, Dag, that was a hard game to watch, and I think Heretics now was second pick. Might be able to do something on this red side.
Well, the good news is they can't pick those champions again. So maybe things get a little bit easier, you know?
True.
That's
you're not
that's
wrong.
that's my silver lining. That's what I got.
Maybe a bit of engage this time. I mean, obviously there was the Bard, and they had the Azir, you know, with Ambessa, but it was like the pieces didn't line up.
Done.
But Heretics are going second pick, which means to me there's, I was about to say, they could probably get the Ashe Seraphine. But now if you take the Lulu,
I was not licking the plate.
Yunara, I think you're still fine as MKOI.
Yeah. Or what if, if MKOI just go Yunara themselves here, or they just go to Lulu, as you said. But Team Heretics get something like a Blitzcrank, I don't know. They're mucking around
Ezreal,
with it
Zinzao,
for now.
broken champs.
I think it would just be like, you take Lulu, you get Corki, Nami on the opposite side, then you go
Why
for
do you
the
take Jarvan first pick?
Zinzao and the
Why?
Yunara, and then I
Why?
think you got a fairly
Why?
nice
Why?
semi-Ionia team to draft there.
Can
This
Ice
is
not
very
play
TNT.
Ezreal or what?
But Jarvan actually going to be the pick. So looking more towards the engage.
What's his answer to Ezreal?
Shout out to our production team for noticing that. Garen Amumu Pike spells gap. Oh my god.
Lol.
Oh my god. W production. See, for me, I'm just like, I always think, you know, people have partners and stuff, and people have like people they shout out to.
Why don't they pick Ezreal?
But that was just harsh. And to be fair,
Is it because Karma and Bard are out or what?
Gap, so.
Just a smidge. Although I will say I kind of like already the way the Heretics draft is going. Like the early Yunara pickup.
Why do
here,
you eat on stream?
can take
Because, bro,
the
I'm streaming
Lulu
for
now if you
10
want
hours.
to.
What do you want me to do? Fucking
It
starve?
means that then you still have the ability to get out of the Cataclysm. And they're just going to go straight for the Zinzao though. And this is kind of what I was thinking that MKOI would try and take. Because I think Yunara, especially when you get to
I should do
game
mukbang
two
streams
like
for
this,
real.
I think Yunara, Lulu,
You know the mukbang
Zinzao,
streams where they like chew their food and they're like.
It is. But what do MKOI have up their sleeves? So now I saw a Zyra, a Mumu, ZA.
It's going to be Zap.
Are you doing LCS?
Yeah, and then the next one
hell
will
no.
Lap.
Okay, yeah.
And then we go Lap.
Nice view bots. Yeah, watch this. I'm gonna activate all my view bots right now. Ready? Watch this. Boom.
Because
gas.
I was thinking if there's another champion with S tag, then we're gonna have to ground them for a bit. Lulu is taken away from the Yunara combo, so pretty standard from MKOI. That's a lock.
I gotta commend.
Of Seren's and Anivia.
I gotta
Actually,
commend
it
to
could be
flush
a
out
flex.
comments like that.
We have seen top Anivia. Let's hold our horses.
Support Anivia as well.
We have as well.
Yeah.
Triple flex.
I hope it's support Anivia. Why not?
Has been played into.
Let's just lose in peace.
Correctly. It's a really odd build though, because you still build.
Oh shit! My other button got
like
pressed.
Rod of Ages and Seraphs, but you just play it from the support role, so you kind of deal a ton of damage with it anyway as well.
Yeah, we haven't had it in LEC just yet, but I've seen it over in
Wait,
the
did the
LCK
CS not even
a few
start yet or
times.
what? No, it is start.
Yeah, you put 3 points into your E.
Oh,
and then you
it's
max
on
your
map
wall,
1 as
so you
well.
get the really big
Chills.
wall. And yeah, it's kind of disgusting. Not gonna lie, it's a lot of damage.
That's a big wall.
And especially against something like a low range comp like Sivir.
LeBlanc Ben.
Kind of works out relatively well.
Yeah.
I've been seeing a lot of
she
LeBlanc
does not
bans.
like the fact that you can just wall her off from the rest of her escape routes.
Get Glacial Storm as well, and you're gonna have to just spell shield that E. But
Well, the thing is, she puts the ult on the ground, and then it's like, oh, well, there goes my spell shot.
Surely this is an Nivea bot, right?
Spell shot now, or you are right.
Surely.
Going to use it for the
LeBlanc, Galio.
Galio's gone. LeBlanc's
They're not playing
gone.
Akali.
So maybe
but Galio and LeBlanc are both
safeguarding,
going
but
to
it is gonna
Akali.
be in an
Or like
Nivea
playable.
mid.
Yeah, I'm trying to think.
If they get a
But would you pick Galio into a Nivea? That doesn't
like
sound
to
good.
play against things at range, and like Hui is still there.
Yep.
Things like that.
There's no way this Nivea's going mid, right?
In it.
He
But
bans
you can also
Galio
see
and LeBlanc.
Empoy
What the
not
fuck?
convinced that this is a
I
mid-lane
really hope he's
Nivea,
not picking
'cause they're
Akali
still
on
banning
4.
away the Aurora,
It's
although
disgusting.
that could be again a flex against potential Aurora tops. And with the Nara as well, maybe that's what they're looking at. But I'm not sure what MKOI would want to go for, because I traditionally think of Aurora into things like
putain.
Ambessa or Rumble. But that's
Just
not
pick
what we have
TF,
here.
free win though.
And with the
TF,
Akali hover,
rapid
I
fire
think
into a Nivea
maybe
Akali.
like, it's definitely a Nivea topper support, but I wonder where.
Could also be a Kali top. So,
Yeah.
look,
Actually, Jojo would go Talia,
I
wouldn't
mean,
he?
I am
Running
too.
from
Again, we
Talia.
haven't seen it in the LEC, seen it 8 times in the LCK with a 3-5 record. Most bought is Rod of Ages, by the way, as support.
Silas, I guess he could do Silas,
what
yeah,
I've seen
but
a lot is still Rod of Ages.
I feel like TF
and
is
then you
just
kind of
goated.
go into like Shrellia's
People need to play more
Reverie or
TF.
these
That
kind of
champ's
more
broken.
support-ish items.
Yeah, I've seen Vandal Pipes lock
Yeah,
it.
Vandal Pipes as well, because you get
Protobelt.
easy proc from us. Yeah.
Yeah.
I tried a little bit on my own. I played Rod of Ages with Protobelt, and it was kind of nasty because you
Oh,
Protobelt
no.
forward to get the wall.
I mean, he's
which
probably
then
going to
makes it
pop off
really
on Silas,
difficult
but I
for
feel like the
people
Silas
Zipper,
champ looks
'cause
so...
you're kinda like,
Oh
I'm playing at
my
range of
god,
Nivea, and then
oh
she
my...
jumps forward into you.
Oh, it sounds like
Jojo.
fun tech. Here we go. Twisted Fate gets locked in, so scaling bot lane, enhanced solar lanes that want to get the ball
Beautiful
rolling.
men.
But now we get to find out
Now
what's
if he
going
plays the
where
right
for
or the wrong
Heretics.
skin, we may have a problem.
Yeah, see, I don't know if I want to play Akali into any of these things. Like, into the mid lane, TF can pop. Well, actually, it's decent into the Twisted Face.
Oh, the
It
Jax
just means
pick
that
is
later
kinda
on it can
baller.
be a little bit annoying because TF can pop.
Chat
the
ads
ultimate
are going to run if
spot
you want to avoid them.
and
Tier 1
TF
primer,
top
don't sub, don't want to back, game
No,
start,
I
big
think
kiss,
it,
kiss.
I mean, I'm excited to see Nivea support.
Yeah.
Like,
first one.
and then I think you've still got like Jax can get a lot of value here against the Renekton late game and against the Twisted Fate late game. So Trayson has a good opportunity to be a menace on side lanes. But I'm curious, like, there's an Nivea value for things like a TF that's running away, or the Sivir as well can be really good for Heretics. So there is angles here where Heretics can make things work.
It's a more ambitious draft as well. The Jax final lock-in versus Renekton. I mean, I don't mind that as Trayson. And as you said, the
All right,
Nivea
this is probably the
value
last game of the
might
day.
just Pop off, so
This
let's
weekend of
see
League has
if the
been
solo lanes from
okay.
Movistar
It's
Koi
been
can kinda get off
alright.
the ground, or if Heretics can
Which comp
pace
do you
this game
prefer?
out
I think it's
and
over.
send it. A lot of sending power with Akali with Jax as well,
I think the
isn't it?
only hope to carry
Skirmishing.
this game for
More options
Heretics
this
is
game.
Jax.
I mean, to me, it's exciting.
Jax
because
needs to carry
in
the game
one,
alone.
Heretics didn't have much engage options. They have the ability to kind of weave out skirmishes.
Is there any good
This
games
time,
next
I
week?
feel like it's
I
very
think there
different,
are.
right? It's like
Next week
complete
is
opposite.
I mean, it is still somewhat conditional.
LEC is on a
Like,
road trip next
you've
week.
got the
Next
wall
week in
from
Madrid,
Wave,
aren't they?
And you've got
Is it Madrid
Trayson,
next week?
Counter-Strike or Douglas, right? So it is still on the Zinzao. It's still a little wonky.
Yeah.
No,
but
it's
I think
Paris.
Against a short-range
Paris.
composition that's
Paris.
trying to use Sivir and trying to jump
Yeah,
over top
for
of you,
LCK,
I think it becomes
it's
a little
pretty
bit easier to
stacked.
play, so I'm excited to see how it pans out.
Hey, I like
There's some
easy
like
to play,
great
and I
games,
do
but there's no
like that
giga
maybe
games.
some
You know
of
what I'm saying?
those positions feel better just because they're not like hard.
I feel like the most hype matchup for the
yes, they are a
LCK
little
that's
bit hard.
upcoming
But the Nivea
is
not.
HLE versus
First
KT. Now
Nivea
that is
support of the
cinema.
LEC. Now, again, we were talking about the build before, but it's Lahen's, it's Career over in the LCK that have been pulling it out. I should say Andal, but he's 0-3 on it. However,
Yeah, you can do a lot of work with this in the early stages. So a couple of like things. You run the Electrocute, which obviously gives you a lot of burst power. The Q, the secret tech is that there's two parts of damage in the Q with the Nivea. There's the pass-through. So when you initially
Will you
send
be in the
through
studio
Q,
for finals for
that does
MSI?
damage.
Yeah, we're
And
going to go
then
to
you
Korea
pop
for
the
MSI.
explosion
Hopefully we're going to
after
stay with
pass-through.
T1
That
again.
does another proc.
That's going to
So
bang.
if you can get
We'll
both
be there for like a
procs of
month.
the Q, which gives
We'll
a
do lots
stun,
of content,
and then you
some
get the
T1
EDC
content.
media Electrocute. And
Um,
obviously then there's an auto attack you can
They're
toss
going to let
in
me
if you
stay
miss
there,
it.
which is nice.
She
So we'll cover all of
is
MSI
very good
there.
against short range carries like Sivir because her wall is super effective, and especially she starts to get towards level 6, it's very strong.
Hopefully I don't get kicked out.
The only thing
If
is,
it's
as
like
you say, I'm
DK and
curious what the
T1 who
build
make
path is
MSI,
gonna be.
we might
Rod
have a
of
problem.
Ages is the go-to in a lot of situations.
Otherwise we're
then you
good.
start to see some deviations. Some still build like Seraphs,
And
some build
then-
into Protobelt.
Yeah, we'll do
others
some
will
we'll
go
do some
straight into,
content.
like
Maybe do some IRL
Shrellias,
streams.
or even like third item bundle pipes, as you were talking about already. Like there's a lot of variability.
By the way, first ever Anivia support in EU ever.
Really?
Never in the history.
I'm not surprised.
That's a lie.
Olivia's not up there
But
in play
it's a
rates until
lie
this year.
with a caveat. Because I remember Froggen and Crepo both picked Anivia and they swapped role. So a support player played Anivia mid.
To get to this point, but here we are.
That happened. If you know, you know.
That Flash Frost combo. Actually, with
That
the
happened.
Yunara, feels kind of nice because
That's Giga old school.
Pop off with some good
Yeah,
stuff.
we can hang out that when we're in Korea.
Slow from Yunara sets you up, but here
So
we
it
go,
wasn't
trades.
support. No, but a support player played it. So it technically is support. He just laned mid. Or am I crazy?
Flash out and Wade's now here, threatening the rebirth. He'll jump into egg form, but Douglas matches.
Wait a minute.
Gets first blood.
Would it be the most MCOY thing ever to lose to Heretics?
Douglas now has run out of juice. Audacious charge. There's the Anivia. There's the Anivia. Super flashes out, gets a kill on his own, and we already have more kills in the first 2.5 minutes than we did in the first 15 of game 1.
El Yoyo's been watching LCK, bro. He watches LCK and he's like,
Douglas went a little bit far.
3 camps into bot invade, and I like it. But how did that go bad? How did that go badly?
There's the damage from Wei. He is very
I feel like there's 3 camps into bot invade. If you don't win 1v1, it's trash.
Pick already paying dividends. I mean, Wei is going to be closer to, you know, if it's going to be that Rod of Ages, as Super's just trying to get the wave out. It's a big wave at that as well. Team Heretics can use this time to back away, but man, let's look again because we just sent Hail Mary.
Like 3 camps in the bottom invade, I like it. 2 things he's doing wrong. Number 1, he should be doing Grump. He shouldn't even be doing blue buff. He should ward blue buff and do Grump in this push. And be ready to leave if they collapse on him, so he can waste their time. Number 2, it's about wasting time so you can crash the bot wave and your support can move with you and you can like make their bot lane lose XP. And number 3, he doesn't win 1v1, so it's already kind of, unless he like EQ surprises him, so it's already kind of cooked.
If Douglas has started to walk away, I think you are fine with just a couple of extra auto attacks and not giving Super the extra damage that he needs. But still, either way, good response from Douglas and a nice early lead. Almost there for Heretics, but it's certainly on that bottom side.
Yeah, it certainly is. It's going to be towards that bird, and double health crystal, you know where he's going next. But triple longsword from Douglas. And some good early damage as well. 5-point strike from Sarah, and getting close. Shuriken flip just misses though. Oyoyo was in the area, even though he's level 3. Jarvan would have helped out a lot as we come back to bot. There's the wall. And Super just walks on up, gets a boomerang blade into Ice's face.
Super.
Some pretty good trades down here.
Yeah, I think this is actually going to be a little bit tough for MCOY as Douglas starts to clear back down towards his bottom side. Because
Do you hate me and never read my messages? No, I read your messages. Your messages are just add O, so I'm not going to read your messages.
If you can get the gank with Douglas, suddenly
are we watching the CS after this, chat?
Doesn't have flash and
I don't think we can. I don't have coaching rights.
Pushing lane does have to be a little bit more cautious, and I wouldn't be surprised to see Alvaro trying to see if he can sneak his way into the enemy jungle and get some vision there. But actually, he's already swapped to the sweeper, so going to be reliant on Super to
what
get
do you mean
some
the
of that
CS is almost over? Aren't they on map 1, brother?
It's going to be an important part of this game when you have a twisted favor.
What are we saying?
Side lane pressure is Elio trying to pace his way around mid. There's an instant TP on the wave. Saren just hit level 6, so perfect execution now available to maybe get out. Shuriken flip though as Elio peeks his head. And now Jojo also has his level 6. Just hit it here as he gets back to the wave. So Destiny to one of these side lanes is a possibility.
The TF will carry this game for real.
Showed that he hadn't reset
like this Anivia support is going to tank a few deaths.
That he has to reset, which is why Douglas has now moved immediately into this bottom side, knowing that he's got that little bit of a timing window.
Yo, we should be TF ulting bot right meow.
Much as he was spot on a ward in that pixel bush, but still, I like to see this proactivity.
He's using a good TF skin. I'll give him that. So far, so good. Build is correct. Runes, I would say, correct.
Like Douglas has kind of been brought into a couple of different teams now to be.
There we go, big ult. Terrible, 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 terrible. God tier ult. That's it. Give the kill. What? He just KS him?
Alvaro gets the kill, and there's something about LEC supports that just consistently want to take.
Yeah, why doesn't he let him? Why doesn't he take the kill?
I think you should actually learn from LEC supports in your own game, and you should always take the kill.
Always take
your
the kill.
AD carry will love you for it.
Yep.
They're gonna really enjoy that you're coming back for like.
Oh my God, Yoya, you are a beautiful human being for doing that for Jojo.
So they'll love it.
Alvaro just said, "I need the gold, guys. Sorry." And it won't enable the dragon for MCOY with that teleportation down, but enable the scuttle as MCOY just moved Jojo up alongside.
Jojo just ran from bot to top grab. Respect.
As Wei moves as well.
Still, nice job though from Jojo, right? TP back in, and that was Elyoya showing on that wave, gave Jojo the push that he needed to make that play happen. So again, like nice heads up from MCOY, and a different look from Jojo.
What is this
like,
chat
what
writing,
we've been
bro?
praising him for is taking aggressive matchups that he can play through in the mid lane and really punishing his opponents. That's not exactly what Twist of Fate is. Like, this is much more about him being able to access the rest of the map. But we kind of got to see that a little bit last year with things like his Galio. But the Twist of Fate is kind of kicking it up another notch his way in this top side.
Anyone getting slowed. Crystallize does slow him down, but that Flash Frost doesn't connect. Mirwin walks it back. It's a 2 versus 1. Early lane swap here from Heretics. A 7-minute crest over.
They lane swapped at minute 7. Can someone explain to me in the English language why they've lane swapped at minute 7?
He opted in for this trade.
Normally I see this swap at around the 10 to 13 minute mark. But it's minute 7. We're level 5, and we've lane swapped. Can someone, is there a LEC player, someone in the chat? Can someone explain this? Like, what the fuck is this? Oh my!
What the hell? Flashes over into Fog of War, misses the Flash Frost. There's the Crystallize, goes into the egg. He's got help though. Maybe it's a bait. Flash for the egg is a genius play as Dagger's waiting for the audacious
charge. He played that good. He played that good there, Mirwin.
I don't know if that was 5 head or 3.
Was bot just completely unlaneable or what?
that was way flashing in, misses everything, walls himself off from escaping, and then
I kind of rate it.
Observers, let's replay that play. That could be the greatest play in the LEC of all time. Oh my god.
I've seen 3 walls from Way.
Yep.
The second one pushed Mirwin out of the Flash Frost.
Yep.
And that was the third one.
Same logic as the lane swaps last season. I think they're just swapping because they can't lane bot or what. Is that it? But
they are losing a little bit in this top
I don't get it. Now Jax can't lane. Like, Jax's game is over. I feel like Jax is the only champ that can carry against Jarv and TF. And now he's completely cooked. Because AD carry can't lane or what? Or because I don't get it. Like, Jax's game is completely cooked.
I
need to see that replay, please. We need
One dive on that Jax.
We're back to blue buff, though. This is where it all started from Team Heretics. Now you're doing it again.
Good one,
it's a flag and drag. It is a really good one. Dagler's caught up.
Oh my god. If I'm Sinzao this game, Alt F4 is my favorite keys on the keyboard. Oh no, he lost vision because they flashed in the bush. Oh, Electrocute is broken.
On the way out.
Big kill.
It is a 1-for-1. Dagler for Alvaro's the trade. Seren makes that play work.
Alvaro with a pretty big misstep there. Like, you'd already done a lot of the hard work from MKOI, denying the follow-up from Trayson after he flashed in. The counter-strike doesn't connect. And all you have to do is kind of play it back, not give Seren any angle to get the gold.
Here we
but
go.
They get away with it.
No.
Either way, though, like, I like this from MKOI. Play aggressive. You know you've got the
they just insta-killed Sinzao.
Goes into the crescent guard to guarantee the kill. But here, like, Trayson flashes forward, but loses vision, doesn't get the lead strike.
Crazy that Lulu dies there.
I think Alvaro should have just backed away, not giving Seren an opportunity to look for any sort of kill. But instead, gives one across. Seren at least gets one back. But again, it's MKOI who are the aggressors in this and actually coming out with the gold lead.
Super as well, who's crawling.
Chat, was anyone watching AWC? Who won? Echo or Shimmer?
You'd love to see it as scaling mains, as Jojo's starting to threaten this lane out more and more. Now, advanced teleport available. And Dagda is looking at the icons above the head. I'm wondering, I'm truly wondering when we're going to see that replay. I need to see it.
I don't think it's going to happen.
Gold card comes out.
Leave the observers alone, all right? They're doing a great job, but I do agree. Look, we can just keep track now of Way in the walls, right?
I hope this game's not just another slow bleed.
Agos is here. Mirwin's already sliced and diced.
You have no CC. How are you going to catch up to him?
Tracy's got the damage down.
Guys.
Trinity Force, but it's enough into
oh my god, they're turning it as well.
Strike about to get the knock up. There it is, but not enough just yet. Flag and drag misses, so no knock up there.
Mirwin, what are you doing? What is that Renekton doing, bro? Oh, putain de merde, ça va? Oh my god. Now the Jax that was cooked is now fed. Well, not fed, but he's back in the game. He's trying to E in to get his Q to heal up. Oh, Mirwin, mamma mia.
MKOI trying to make a big play.
He's trying to E in, Q, heal up, and E out and get the damage down, but I feel like he needs to play way further back.
The river where there was no real way for him to easily escape, and they turn around the play.
Wait, Douglas and Trayson are both from Poland, right?
No tier, by the way,
is it top jungle post Gurum or what?
Into whatever follows next as we come back, and that roam means that Seren got free time in the mid lane. This Akali after the kill, trailing the Twisted Fate. Remember,
Vita took game 1.
Passive means that Jojo was
is it a trio?
He was even in CS. So
is it a trio?
Is in range. is a very good sign for Team Heretics mid laner.
I mean, this game is going significantly better than the last one,
Oh,
right?
yeah.
Like, they've been able to at least keep it in touching distance, and there is some nice wins for them, especially in this bottom side. There's the wall.
Yeah, Wade decided to step on up, but he's got the egg, so he feels comfortable. Glacial Storm is there, but there's a knock-up. Destiny going to be used well. Daggle's caught out, has to go with the audacious charge. Wild Growth knocks him up.
Akali, Akali. Oh, Jojo, you're smurfing, Jojo.
Goes into the shroud,
nice kill from Serindo.
Again, he repeats the plays. Team Heretics are now launching on.
How are they losing these fights?
From the backline, Ice and Way have been cleaning house.
Did Jarvan ult? Was it on CD or what?
And Seren just keeps sliding through the whole team.
It did look a little dicey.
Was Jarvan ult on
the
cooldown?
gold card into the polymorph made it very difficult for him to actually try and finish.
What do you mean
out,
glazing the
but
TF? Jojo played that well. He ported in, had a yellow card, but he didn't use it until Akali came in the fight. He actually just held it for like 3 seconds and just stood there. He just here, look, comes in, has yellow card, Qs, holds it, waits for Akali, bang, stun. He actually played it good, but I guess it's just losing or what. Like Jarvan ult wasn't used. I think it needs to be used on the chain CC to kill the Akali. But I guess maybe she'll still live.
To try and follow up with the DPS as well onto Jojo.
Having a much better game, I guess there's more options.
Did he say Shibal?
I read those lips.
I read those lips as well.
I read those lips. Yeah, that was said. But I gotta be honest, I think this game, Way's having a great time. Like, this is a great Anivia support. The debut of Anivia support in the history of LEC, and this is what we get. Yes, that's cinema. That's
Hey,
you couldn't ask for anything
Roman
better.
again here though. We'll be spotting a ward.
He's got no ulti though.
I know. I thought they might have just full committed to the top side, but
Seren has threat of 1v1 as gold card just being hovered. Jojo going through and cycling. Blue
Chad,
in the
was
end,
Clash
but,
good this weekend or not? Did it work?
Gunblade for Seren. He's very powerful right now as the Akali. And again, that gold's being trailed. He's got 2 kills, got super on the way out. So 115 down really isn't bad as Dragon's being thought of for Team Heretics in bot lane.
especially because the lead for Super was like.
People are saying it's normal Aram, so it's trash. What do you want? Mayhem Aram Clash?
Is very impressive because Super and Alvaro have been doing a decent job of.
There's
picking
no
up a bunch
dive
of
here,
kills
guys,
and also
surely.
getting control over bot side, so it has helped out a ton for Heretics. Dragon now for them as well. The counterplay they're looking for, but Way is in that top side to match the cross map. So for Heretics, much more confident now in this game.
He has been moving a lot. That is a very flappy bird. Like,
yeah,
he's always moving for the responses. And for Way, again, that's why I think he's had such a great game, because his setup and fights has been pretty good so far. For Heretics,
The game is actually really losable for Koi.
you know, the Dragon's being
But
even.
surely
The
not,
game
right?
state's not bad. And Dagda, I do feel like we talked a lot about the movement of solo lanes. I did bring it up in conversation. So far, Jojo's had good ultis, but it hasn't netted a massive amount outside of Super, obviously picking up the gold.
Yeah, it has been tough because I think Heretics have done a really good job of matching a lot of the plays. They are going for invades, but like Douglas can delay for so long with the pressing card that Heretics usually get to follow up, and it's actually been Seren an awful lot of times been profiting off the back of it because he's been able to pick up some drages from the end of the fights. So in this kind of scenario, you know, Seren is very threatening to
I think
Jojo
Supa is like the calm in the
Tracer has
storm,
been
you know. This guy will
accelerated as
just
well, so he's going to be
chill,
relatively strong against Mirwin and Jojo.
shield him,
So
and he will
side-lane
just
threats
carry the
looking
fights.
good for Heretics, which makes
Like,
it,
Mirwin's going to be a bit useless
as
this
you can
game,
see,
I
the
think.
push on mid vital,
I don't know, I
which
just have this
Heretics are
feeling that
winning
Jax is going to
because
start
of
pushing
this
him in
Anivia,
super hard, and I don't know.
and making it very difficult for Super to step up.
Jax is through the worst part of the lane, right? Surely.
Step up like
Surely
that.
he just starts winning now.
Both AD carries are pretty strong right now. Obviously, Super feels fine. Mirwin slice and dice into that. Tracy's going to take the ulti. Ruthless Predator's good,
Holy
but
fuck, he
long
cooks
con
him.
is always going to work out for Trace in here. As in the river, they're going to fight as well. Crystallized out the Flash Frost.
He's going to get his TV cancelled.
Wade's gonna
Oh
go
my
in
god, he
for the
didn't.
start of the fight off Wild Growth. Probably saved Super as Douglas went in, but now he's just in the middle of the fight. A Renekton
If
jumps
Koi
in,
can
jumps
get
up
out here,
while Ice takes in El Yoya from the back end. He decided to ulti and he
Jojo spellbooked something, and he just cast the spellbook, so his TP's up now. But he didn't have TP for that
Jojo
fight.
just going to keep pushing on this bottom side to look to take this turret, but you're still getting Rift Herald and kills for Ice, plus this potentially to go down as... Actually, hang on, Douglas needs help.
Yeah, he does indeed. He's got an audacious charge.
There's
Looking
no
for some
flash.
healing,
He's
but
actually just
Mirwin
dead, and
sets up
Koi
his
get.
kill with
Oh
ease.
my god, there's
Doing
no
the
way they
Herald
just
trying to be
sold their
sneaky, and
jungler on
Mirwin
Herald.
punishes him.
All right, good read from Mirwin.
Oh god.
Didn't realize how low Douglas was as he went in towards the pit. So
Bird seal.
That was such a big objective for Heretics. Hell nah.
Super is very good at clearing waves when he can get to the wave.
You can't say
It's a little
Daglamont.
difficult
What are you
with
saying?
this position
He
that
just
he's
got
in to actually
fucking
do it.
sold there.
But with the Rift Turret, if they can take mid turret, it's great. Here though, Wei tries to cut off Alyoya with the wall, doesn't quite work out in that he ends up going into egg, but it still gives time. Saren
What actually happens with the stun card if you hit the ball? Do you get stunned when you land, or is it just do nothing? What the fuck is this? I guess it worked.
Oh my god!
Jojo had to ult out, respect.
Destiny out from Jojo as Saren jumps in. 2 members to kill, 2 members to look at. There's the start of the public execution, rather perfect as Gold Card will save Super's life. Still jumping in
passiert hier
Sure,
dann?
flip, but it won't be taken.
Was? Hä?
Again, another good stun.
He tried to flash ult on Lulu, but Lulu was too far away. But Lulu has Nimbus Cloak anyway with flash up.
One was great. Wall 2 actually forced Jojo
Mamma
to
mia.
use the Destiny to escape because of the placement. And it did get some value, but it's still like MKOI getting value on the map. The tower went down, they matched on kills. So it's still a little bit awkward for Heretics. Like, they have good ways to try and play through their solo lanes, but you can see now, had good ways to play through their solo lanes, but you can see like Mirren getting that kill on towards Douglas, now Jojo getting some
Did you
plays
beat
in the mid.
Silksong? No, I didn't.
Open up the gold lead.
I kind of fraud paced that game. I don't know, bro. Silksong didn't hit like Hollow Knight, but I'll finish it.
It's not. But it's still looking competitive, and that's an improvement on game 1.
Right now, I'm gonna finish Outer Wilds.
One of the slowest games we've had at the split that just didn't really involve Heretics at all. Super, or good stun up as well. Glacial Storm after that Crystallize comes through. Wei doesn't have the egg, so he can't be as ambitious as he has been. As, by the way, he picked up a 16-minute tier.
Yeah.
So he wanted to get the Rod of Ages as soon as possible. He's got Santa's Slay as the upgrade for his support item. So
Santa's
yeah, I mean,
Slay.
it's very good. Like, you've so many ways to proc us.
Yep.
It's really strong.
Really nice.
And the tier probably could have been bought a little bit earlier, but it's not the end of the world. Again, you're a support,
I need to get Mario
so
Kart
you're kinda
World,
just
actually.
taking value where you can, and Rod of Ages giving you those extra few levels, especially for the wall value, because of how long that wall is. It is generally okay to just rush it, even though like you're not getting tier value basically.
True. I mean, it won't be hard to stack up anyway with the way these fights are going. It's 20 seconds till the Drake, third one for the game, but either side looking for their second. MKOI have a bit
I'm
of a
audio
goal
only.
lead,
Can you tell me the number of kills in the game? It's 6 kills to 9.
And how influential these items are. Lich Bane picked up by Jojo. Still no second item for
Jojo
Seren
needs
here,
rapid
who's
fire, and
been
then he can really start to
finishing
put
these
some
fights.
pressure on
Ice
this
on
game.
his second with the Fiend Hunter Bolt is worth mentioning.
Yeah,
But this, you can't like, is any of your supports really, do you just build Roa Seraphs? Like,
as Super, you're now
like
catching
Roa,
the
I
wave
get it, but
further,
do you really
which is
build
denying,
a
like, these
tier
kind of
as well?
flank
Like,
angles
is this
full
just
way that was able to deny you? So now
budget? Oh, he wrote this. This is
which
S
is easier than for Super because he
in
knows
Korean.
that he can have his flanks
I think.
boarded and can continue to keep
That's
pressure,
J.
which is making it more difficult now for Heretics
Ja.
to contest, like Mountain Dragon, which was just
Oh,
taken.
shit.
Especially as Jojo is
I
able to
wrote it in
match
the wrong area.
the Jax,
Oh.
but now the
Alright,
Jax
Jax
is keeping him
TPing.
behind.
Yeah, it's a deep TP. B1 gets a half HP, but the fight is already going pear-shaped for Team Heretics. Their jungler just dead. He went in for the contest, but the TP hadn't finished yet. Now that Trayson's here with Wei looking for the flank as well. Heretics
Nice,
think, okay,
Jojo.
Yeah, there's an angle, but Ice just gets
Very
away by
nice, Jojo.
Alyoya. MKOI picking apart the pieces of the fight as Wei drops a Crystallize. The Glacial Storm says, get away from me. But MKOI have already taken apart every single piece that Heretics set.
MKOI just wanted to deny Heretics access to this wave because they're taking mid, they're putting pressure on bot, which has been collected by Seren, and the fights are going their way. What had started off as a little glimmer of hope for Heretics with a 300 gold lead has suddenly ballooned to a 3.3k lead for MKOI.
Rough fight.
And you can see exactly that. Here's theirs. The engage here, Mirren immediately gets onto the back line. And the call here is, oh, they're overextended. But Douglas doesn't realize how quickly he can go
Daglamont
down.
going in
Immediately
way
taken
too
out.
early.
And at this stage then, Heretics are completely split. Heron can't reconnect with the rest of the team. Jojo targets Ice as he knows that
What do you
he
mean,
has no follow-up.
Daglamont and
Wei is
Ice
too far
Trail? Bro,
away to
can you
get the
guys
wall.
fucking back it
But
up?
maybe he can look for one on Super. But Super has flash if needs be.
The Flash wants to put out the ice wall, but commits not to it. Now nothing down on this bottom side of the road as Wei is just going to run in again, but the wall, the wrong side. Super again just walks it out. Douglas is going to get scuttled. Well, Jojo's here on the bottom side of the map. He
Why do you
doesn't
think
have his
Sheo would
ulti
be an
up and
upgrade in
available.
LEC teams? I don't know. I feel like all of the
Heretics are
LEC
pulling
players
at
in their
scraps right
respective
now.
teams are
As
like
you said, Super's able to step up to the wave and
in the
pressure
right
that's
place,
added
you
by
know?
this
I don't know.
guy
Is there
being
like a
able to
player
clear
that's
this far up?
beyond
Pretty
outstanding
immense.
that should
But
be in a
it's
higher
exactly
placed
that, 'cause It
team?
means that now Trayson and Seren can't get as much value on side lanes. They don't have
Maybe
the
I think
control over
Yoppa
mid
has
to
been pretty
guarantee
good.
that Alyoya or Alvaro
I can see
aren't
Yoppa being
shifting
like
up
a
river.
side
You can see,
grade
like,
upgrade
that
for some
entire
teams.
river is just covered in blue wards.
Yeah.
So this is where now, as
That guy's
Heretics,
been
that
playing
side
really
lane
well.
threat is gone, and it's MKOI who are actually threatening Seren on the side.
Mickey's been
Able to
playing
step
good,
up
yeah.
just
Well,
comfortably
he's
as
had some
Super's
funny
in
games,
mid
but
lane. Pop is the only bit of
he
pressure
will
right
make
now
sure to
from
try and
Team
win the game.
Heretics as
And he does a lot of good stuff.
For a play, Mirwin has stepped out deep into the lane. Douglas might be able to get in here, but
yeah, but you guys say like Nako and Relash, but
sure about that,
Nako's
as Elyoya
first
looks
place
towards
and
mid.
Relash is second place, so it's like
Ice doesn't have a turret here. Elyoya's off on the wing, but still doesn't pull the trigger. Super just clears the wave and they walk away again.
Still, this is, again, Super clears wave to have everyone shift down. Saren immediately needs to clear the wave. He's looking for the fight, but I don't think he wants it.
nice gold card lock in. Beautiful.
Over the wall, he gets out.
The wall missed this the cancel or what?
Drags in. Super now runs on up, but against the nice wall lane, two greatest. Douglas use that opportunity, but he gets wild growth. Super and
that
Alvaro
TP is
just walk
scary.
away. Douglas crescent guards, that helps him survive his way.
Jojo can base TP as well.
Tyson running for his life through the choke as Mirwin now teleports in. Douglas even flashes through. Any amount of semblance of control of Team Heretics is just gone.
Wow, this has been a tough series to watch. I mean, at least this game they've got some kills. They were a bit proactive, but I don't know. Both their carries were like 4.5k down.
To use this advantage that he had on the two items, actually he only picked up the second item there, but at least the advantage of the Akali against this TF.
Okay.
But it's not enough. And there's the TP.
Gonna try. Mirwin's gonna slice, but no dice. He flashes out, trying to buy some time. Shuriken Flip is there, but Saren just used the ulti. He teleported for that, look for an opportunity now for MKoi. They're like, let's turn the play.
Okay, no TP.
Look for ice in the mid wave. There's the flag and drag. Cataclysm forced out that
Yunar has a dash.
That transcendence against the wall. Elyoya is gonna be slowed down.
Yo, you're a little rat.
Team Heretics, Elyoya flashes as well. But Jojo's still doing work on the top lane turret, and while Team Heretics get something, they are always losing out. Boomerang blade out, and you're not going to find a Flash Frost here from Wei. Super just steps out of the way, and Dagger's going to get autoed while a gold card gets into Saren. He has to run as well, and it just keeps being a good MKoi play to talk about.
Yeah, the next wave is coming, but I don't know how much MKoi want to commit to this. Saren interrupted. Still, you can see Super push mid, and now they're starting to shift up, and Saren can't really approach the wave.
I don't even know what the win condition for Heretics is. I seriously don't. What is it? What is the win condition for Heretics? How do you win this game? I don't think you do.
Dragon
or
lead to Salt Point. MKoi
outranged, outscaled.
And so much of that is.
Akali's playing against fucking Lulu TF.
Third item,
Giga unplayable.
Another BF sword in his hands, and you are very quickly hitting critical mass as Jojo. Like if he finishes off a Rabadon's death cap, these gold cards hurt if he's able to make the play happen. So I think Heretics starting to run out of options in this one.
6 items.
Well, let's see their final stand, because we talked about it earlier. If Heretics lose this,
well, face checking Jax is a good start.
Ulti onto Super. Wild Growth keeps him alive, but Trayson jumps in for this. Flash over the wall. Boomerang blade. Super's out. Redemption's going to come on in. Heals up Elyoya.
Face checking Jax is a great start to winning this game.
Mirwin's going to join in. But for Dragon, is that enough, getting Super that low and burning that much from MKoi?
I mean, I think he should be able to reset if he needs to. Heretics, I think, toying with the idea of trying to move up into the Baron area instead. But like, nothing really happened. Super just going to step forward and finish off Dragon here with the jungler.
Yeah, you're right. I mean, he's still got Doran's Blade, got a bit of sustain with red buff. No problem whatsoever.
Yeah, Sivir never. Sivir just needs to
everything,
let Lulu put wards in bushes, or like wait for Jarvan to flag them if they're scared about something happening on one side of the map.
And it's been a bit disappointing because this is such a fun comp from Heretics, and there were many moments here where like
I don't think there's any side lane strength either.
Skirmishes down bot as well. But
Can
then
they kill Jax? Is this really a play?
Kind of silence them. Trayson could be in trouble here. Counter-Strike going to come in. Flag and Drag gets a knock up though. Ruthless Predator with the stun.
Oh my god, that's a lot of damage from Renekton. What the fuck?
Trayson leap strikes away and flashes, but MKoi find another gank. They get another summoner.
They aren't really finding moments though to like blow open the turrets or get control fully over the lanes. They kind of need to turn towards Baron, but for that they really need a pick to happen.
Destiny, ice in the face, but Jojo's okay. He's from Canada. He's used to the cold weather.
You're flashing for that, really?
Wall, gold card, and Elyoya just waits on the other side. The bird is definitely not the word today as Cataclysm lands on Wei's head. Gold card.
Doesn't even get the kill.
An insult to injury as Wei drops down.
Yeah, that was just Wei trying to move in towards top side to cover for the push.
Is that really
right to be there?
Is that really worth flashing for?
It's so hard. And again, like this is kind of where in game 1 there just wasn't really any hope for Heretics. Game 2 it started off relatively well, but I think MKoi just kind of shown they're better at playing the map and understanding where they need to be.
Completely agree. MKoi, the team who, by the way, don't have any games next week. This is their only game till the end of week 6 versus Shifters. And then, of course, the road show.
I have an editor for the more Caedrel channel, and the Koshim of games that don't go on the main channel are going to go on the old channel. It's called More Caedrel. It's kind of new.
First off against Shifters, which,
They uploaded the
you've seen
video,
with the
and
current
instead of putting
quality
Queen, they
Shifters
put Queen.
versus
So the
MKOI,
title is
it
Queen
will
versus
be an
Nidalee.
MKOI win before we get to see them in front of their home crowd.
Yeah, and I think that's kind of where a lot of people are like, hey, this is going to be their moment to keep an eye on them.
Yep.
Because they do have the likes of Giant X, KC, and G2 still to play.
Yep, there it is.
Queen and Nidalee locked in.
How confident are you in this play? Mewin's got Dominus. The
That was
TP
good.
from Seren has been committed. Elio is going to flag and drag. They find Seren with the gold card. He goes golden. Jojo
He's
gonna
insta-killed here,
reposition.
Seren, though.
Meanwhile,
He
Tracy's
RWs,
so
but he's
far
against
deep.
TF,
And
so
it ain't gonna work out. Seren's already
revealed
dead for the
and
play.
dead.
Continues any further. Trayson
Yeah.
runs into a
Oh, well,
barrel
chat, this series kind of sucked, sorry. This was kind of... I mean, the first series kind of banged.
with no egg available. All he can
Gets,
rely
gets
on
away.
is a wall, is a bit of flash frost. There's the said wall, but a Renekton in the way as well. Elio looking for
Why
the
don't you make a
chase,
channel
and
called Less
Super
Caedrel?
Boomerang blade almost kills the bird where he stands, or rather flaps. MKOI, 9,000 gold, and a Baron now to move to with ease.
Yeah, they're just going to crack open the turrets first, and then they'll move over. But the solo laners from Heretics completely isolated. But Douglas now looking at Mirwin, who's isolated. Don't think he has the follow-up just yet, though.
Don't know.
And you just
Mewin doesn't
upload
have
different
ulti,
videos and
but
don't include me.
2-item Renekton. Yeah, he can press W. Douglas going to keep chasing this up, but Baron is definitely going down. He
What?
flashes for it. Audacious charge. There's the Sterax. Slice
They're
and
doing
dice,
Baron,
chilling
but I guess
Smite.
they're losing Baron anyway.
Now, after Wind becomes lightning, there will be another Audacious
What happens when he gets ult?
Ult is up, though.
He's got a turret. There's Dominus. Crescent Guard was used. Wave's now coming in. Teleport there. Mirwin's just standing. Did Mirwin just TP to that turret? Mirwin was the one that teleported
Yeah, I think
to
he
that
wanted the
turret.
shield. He wanted the shield. For
You
the
know
TP,
what?
if he can complete it.
That's
but-
where he wanted to insult them, Doug. Either one works.
Now,
Either one works.
hear me out.
A shutdown over to Heretics, but they're
If
gonna
he
get
wanted
out
the
of here.
shield,
Turret's not
why
working
doesn't he just
anymore.
leave?
Third dead again. Now for MKOI, the chase
He's lucky
will
the TP got
continue.
cancelled. I mean,
Teleport
maybe
flank
the
to try
shield
and end
saves
this
him,
series
but...
right here and now.
Oi,
Gold card
man.
looking for ice. Will find its target as he cleanses away. Left alone is Douglas, and he too drops over to Super as Elioya finally closed the gap.
I mean,
on top
it
of
worked.
ice.
I don't know, you can say what you want,
Tracer
but
just
that
has to
worked
walk away,
from
water
Renekton.
away,
That kind of
Seren
worked.
Decided to get mid lane turret.
It'll actually stop them having a wave to end on unless they can end through this bottom side. It is with Baron, and there is only 2 members of Heretics. MKOI, can they end on this push?
Well, we've had reservations about MKOI, but I think this series is going to tell
Yeah,
us a lot.
that was a...
They might be answering that question too.
That
Daniel
was
coming up in 3 seconds. Gold
a
card,
watch.
extended range.
That was a watch.
Counter-Strike gonna block that one there. Trayson goes in
There
for
was
the stun
zero
on the
pace
UAE.
in this
Tackles
series.
them in 3 members though, and right in Super. All he has to do
Seren's
is
kind of
auto and
tilted.
stand
Yeah,
his
I get it.
ground.
This game's pretty unplayable. I think the drafts from Heretics today, both drafts were straight hot dog shit.
Heretics today in what has been an under 1 hour series, I feel, or close to. Domination as Heretics
Not a fan.
on their last legs in the LEC spring.
Not
had
a
to
fan.
face up against the Spaniards.
I think the first game they had no agency, and the second game, I don't know. Feels like Jax has to carry the whole game. Anivia supports, Sivir Lulu, TF into Akali, Akali into Lulu. I don't know. Super hard to win, I think.
Top dogs.
Playing with the fruit a little bit at the end here. Jojo?
Okay,
Now
Let
saying
him
end the game,
die.
end the game, end the game, end the game.
Yay!
Please.
Hey, we got that. Jojo will survive, and that was just easy from MKOI.
Alright, Chad, that was the weekend of co-streams.
Very well played by MKOI. Couple of like oversteps in the jungle where, you know, Seren was able to get some kills back, but overall, like, you can see there is a clear difference.
That was the week of co-streams. I can give you a quick rundown of next week's schedule. Monday is tomorrow, so we're going to do LEC tomorrow. I'll be live for LEC. Tuesday is off, as always. Wednesday is LCK into Outer Wilds. Thursday is LCK into Outer Wilds. Friday is LCK into Outer Wilds. I think we'll probably have finished Outer Wilds before Friday. We'll probably finish Outer Wilds for Friday, and then we'll move to the next game. We'll move to the next game. I think the next game we're gonna do is Chrono Trigger.
On your team with Douglas just coming in, trying to organize.
I think that's the next game.
And unfortunately, this now puts them in a
Oh shit, we need to do the DLC. You're right. We do the DLC, and then we do Chrono Trigger. And then after Chrono Trigger and the DLC, I think we'll do... After that, we'll do... actually, no, next week we have some things with Ona Pixel, actually. Next week I have some stuff with Ona. Some pretty cool stuff, actually. So that's gonna happen next week. Okay, actually, so next week is Outer Wilds and Ona stuff. And we also need to play Pokemon Champions. Oh my god, there's so many fucking games to play. Actually, kind of pog. Chat, is Winrose good or not?
Hello, boys. Good job on the win up against Team Heretics. A lot of... Do you have any words for the fans?
I don't know, they have been really loud today, and always it feels like really good to have the fans on our side.
Will we be getting more Elden Ring? Yeah, we gotta finish the Elden Ring.
Yeah, I mean, it looks hype, you know.
Yeah, fair enough. And I wanted to touch on that, because you guys have had kind of a rocky start to the split. How has the mood been at the MKOI camp?
I mean, I think it was always pretty nice. We just wanted to reach the standards that we
Chat,
want
you there?
to do play in the game. No, I think we
This is the
started
more
a bit
Caedrel
shaky,
channel.
so we are not
It's
allowed,
gonna start
but
uploading more
I think the last
recently.
weeks we are ramping up, going better.
Here's
I
the
think
video.
we
If you wanna
look
drop a
more
subscribe, it's gonna start uploading more
consistent in
the
a way
other
in the early.
co-streams
I
and
feel
shit
like the
and stuff
games
like that.
never go out of our control, so
And
I'm happy.
variety.
Yeah. Did you feel that today, going up against Douglas versus Sheo, that it was any difference in Team Heretics, or?
I don't hear you. Can you repeat, sorry?
So, Team Heretics, right? They replaced Sheo with Douglas. Did you feel like that changed your
I mean,
game
I
plan
think
going against
they
them?
weren't trying to be that much proactive as I think they used to be before.
They were kind of
but
full
at the
AFK,
same
by the way.
time,
Full
I'm
chop,
not really
full
sure how to
AFK.
value it because I don't know how much time they had to train.
Yeah.
But yeah, I could see that in some occasions, like I remember that Douglas was doing the Herald and the rest of the team were just pushing the waves. So yeah, probably some. I think.
When are you
they
gonna
were
go
not
back
on
to
the same
Hell's
page.
Kitchen?
Yeah, fair enough. Did the Anivia support catch you guys off guard, or were you expecting
I
that?
mean, I want to play it. I played it also with Supa, so I want to really play it. But nah, it didn't really catch me out of guard. I thought they were going to go Nami. But
Yeah. We also have Waze Anivia play. This is one of the weirdest
yeah,
plays
I
I've
don't
seen.
know. I mean, Mirwin started saying, what the fuck? So I just looked up and...
Oh, Shibal.
Yeah. But Mirwin didn't
¿Cómo?
know what was happening.
Yeah, it was, do you have any idea as a pro support yourself what was going through Waze's mind there?
I mean, probably he wanted to be a bit funny, and it ended up going bad. But yeah, I mean, I think Anivia is a champion that also allows you to be
Alright, chat.
really
I will
cocky.
be Barak
And,
tomorrow,
in this case, we
probably
were
like an
also
hour and a
ahead, so we
half
didn't
before
have best
LEC
draw, but I think the
starts.
champion
So
was
I would say
Yeah,
like
fair enough. And, we can get your schedule up on the screen.
3:30 CET.
You guys have still quite a few matches left to play. You have the Madrid road trip. That's not the schedule that I was thinking
Probably
of.
3:30.
That's the schedule I was thinking of. What do you think now? You defeated Team Heretics. Is there any particular opponent?
I hope you
that
have a
you're
good
excited
rest of
to
your
face?
day, night, morning,
I mean,
evening,
I think
wherever you are in the world.
road
I hope
trip
you
is
stay
Madrid is
safe,
gonna be
take care.
amazing. I think we have
Shout out to
Sheo
all the lurkers,
probably
bidders, gifters,
with Vitality
shatters,
the most strong
resubbers,
team in the
and
league.
subbers.
And I think in
Is there
Caedrel
LPL
of
tomorrow?
the playing on Madrid, so I think it's gonna be amazing. So I'm looking especially to play into G2.
Yeah. And when you say G2,
Oh,
is
it's
it just
AL,
like
NIP.
revenge from last
No, there's
year,
no
or is
LPL
it the
tomorrow.
bot lane? 'Cause I've also been curious, like, I think KC right now, their bot lane looks really phenomenal. But
Wait,
we've already seen
LPL's
games
not on
where
Mondays
Vitality's
anymore.
bot lane looks
Oh,
really
it's
good.
because of the EWC
What bot lanes
qualifier
do
or
you
what?
guys fear the most? Or not fear, but respect the most.
I mean, I fear a lot Alvaro and Supa, not gonna lie.
Okay.
Yeah, we always have that meme as well on our team. That
Oh, yeah,
for
it is the
example,
EWC
myself, the team
qualifiers
that
tomorrow.
he fears the most is ourselves. So I mean, we always go with that mentality. But yeah, I think I will say all. I
It's
mean,
only
G2
on
when
Monday,
they're
though. There's
playing
nothing
good,
on
I think
Tuesday.
Can be the best ball game that we can face.
Yeah, fair enough.
All right,
And,
chat.
I also wanted to...
Big love, big kisses. Stay safe. Enjoy the rest of your day, night, morning, evening, world. Big kiss. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for LEC. And then, yeah, big pace week. I think it was a pretty good week. We did a lot this week. We did a lot. We got through Outer Wilds a lot. There was some banger series across the week. I enjoyed. I hope you did too. And, yeah. See you next week. See you next week. See you tomorrow. Bye, chat. Love you all. Appreciate you as always coming out. Big kiss, big love. Sending all the love. Stay strong. And enjoy the rest of your day. Peace.